Ciao, what's up? How are we doing? Yo, good morning. Good evening, good afternoon, depending on the time zone. How's everyone feeling today? And my hair's crazy today. Swagged out, chat. It's a jumper. Relax yourselves. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't wear many jumpers. Right, look at that. Look at our off-season event, chat. Just an off-season event for corrugated. Wait, what is it? What is the word? Dude, it's too early, man. I shouldn't try to say words that are over like 6 letters. Long story short, production is good. Increase the volume. Gotcha. Wait, I'll put it up to max. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hold up, let me change around. What the? I couldn't move past the cameraman. That was incredible. Oh yeah, Neff joined this team. Oh, it is loud. Okay, we've turned down, sorry chat. Dude, everyone's hyped for this event. These players are looking happy, man. And the game you caught up as the T1 game? I mean, T1 looked cool, man. T1 looked good. Sunset. Oh, dude, a poll? I haven't watched it. We didn't watch a poll yesterday. That would be cool if we got there. Termi? Yeah, he got married like 2 weeks ago, right? So maybe he's still... Maybe still living the dream. GE played it yesterday. What? Sorry, RQ played it yesterday, but I was watching GE. It was a stomp though, right? We didn't miss out too much.
其实 BLG 是很擅长这张地图的。对，因为 BLG 的首班图是给到了对手胜率最高的优穗地库，优穗地库 DX 最近是6-1，86%的胜率，而他们首选的这张日落之城其实。
Did I sleep well? Yeah, I slept really well. Slept very good.
25的一张地图，是的。我们来看一下两支队伍的阵容选择，目前来看是一个镜像阵容啊，霓虹双前锋，大家所谓的版本答案，以及一个单控场的幽影和一个上位的零。
Just becoming the standard comp. Why does it feel like this comp you can just plug and play like every map and then just change the duelist? We got it on Ascent, we got it on Sunset, people doing it on Abyss. Honestly, the new patch is a great thing.
因为 Helmin 这个选手，他之前是 Crazy Gaming 的选手，然后在日本的次级联赛其实发挥相当的出色。但是值得注意的是，他职业生涯24场的雷兹有200。
Yeah, you're right. Freeing's on server. Flashback on Cypher. Is that just for this map, or are they trying? Interesting.
对，而 DX 另外的一些选手也可以跟大家稍微再聊一下。Freeing 选手大家应该
Yeah, I guess they're trying something.
前段时间在 RA 打晋升赛的时候有非常出色的发挥，而另外2名就是 Flashback 和 Asen， 其实都是 DX 体系内培养的新人，对吧？在整个 DX， 它是一个非常有长远性、前瞻性目光的这样一支队。
Current roster of DRX. I think we always underrate the DRX roster when they pick up the new kids, but then they end up being pretty good by the end of the year. So I think we might see something similar, where it's like doesn't look great at the beginning, or it doesn't look maybe champs level at the beginning, but then they get there.
今天图一的较量，日落之城。两支队伍的话，这个镜像阵容。BLG 的话是先知防守 ，DX 先。
That's right, Theo. We can just do them during pistol or something.
其实 BLG 这个是一个赌 B 的站位啊，它 A 点的话其实只有 Knife 来做一个骗啊。
Okay, we got Billy on defense, we got DRX on attack.
目前来看的话，中路应该是破根半线，然后要撤出来吧。
Got A pressure with a drone into this. I mean, they picked the most perfect site. How's Neff gonna react? Just absolutely sends it out of there. Okay, he's done a good thing. Honestly, they heard him. They should know he's here. Like, this is where everyone goes when they play site and they fall back. Well, I say that, we're getting knives out to swing. This is a great trade, by the way.
那这样的话，2打3的反清
nice shots.
做。
Nice shots. We've got a good Omen flash. This is nice from DRX there. This whole pistol's been nice from them. Trade was impressive. Getting 2 was impressive. Omen flash was good. You're in Neon. You can go check it. You're in Neon. Yep. That's how you play Neon. Lovely. Any other agent, we're pretty nervous. Neon kind of got it under lock.
太快了，这个霓虹。其实如果再多1秒钟的时间，我感觉差不多了。我感觉 Knife 刚才的，就是他打掉1个人之后，其实他的选择还是很激进的，他是选择钻到烟里继续去混。但很可惜被对方反混掉。
而且我觉得 BLG 4人的绕后，其实小 K 这边有点急了，对吧？他走在第1枪位，其实队友都没有跟上。
我们来看一下 DX 一个起枪情况。
Okay, we got a
3把燎犬
triple bulldog, and they're allowed 2 deaths. Let's see where they go. We're up against a sheriff and a ghost.
而 BLG 的话是投资了一些经济在枪械上，他
And
们
we
选择
spot mid, but then we have
小小的
double
前
here.
顶，暗面埋了一个 K9， 但这个死角其实是一个必清的点位。
而且这个烟给上，其实 DRX
Stacks, yeah.
没什么想法了，对吧
No longer.
就意味着中路非常的危险。
I mean, Stacks was playing great yesterday if you watched, though.
摸进来，远距离，小 K 直接被
They like accidentally turned the flash because they wanted to look back sight. Dude, that's some nice shots, though. Hold up. No matter what, it's damage done.
还是有一定的劣势，而且
枪有点尴尬，不太好捡，距离有点远。
Billy got a pretty good team this year. Billy has a good team. Wolves have a good team. What's it, like EDG, obviously. FPX. What else is there? Who else am I sleeping on in China, chat? Are they just not the top 4, like on paper?
进入到对枪的环节，知道了 B 大这边有一个 Marco， 一个也推过来，但是效果不是特别的好。
so much damage.
是的，1打1的局面，又是 Russia 30滴血，而且对方的轻甲是满的，这份其实对 Russia 来讲已经很难操作了。
Did Trace turn and change anything? I mean, Trace was always pretty good. Damn, that was nice though. Picked up the gun, went to the off angle. Yeah. Dude, they own this round. I mean, Wizzy owned this round though, right? Well, we've got good replays here. We'll see his kills.
不得不说，就刚才我们提到，就是 Knife 这名选手，他的鬼点子太多了。他是队友在市场被打掉，但他贴在了近点跟王浩哲完成了一波点内的协同。
Wait, that second shot's impressive.
而且王浩哲一直以来有个数据是非常非常高的，就是他们自己eco局的时候， 他的这个表现是相当出色，刚才也是完成了一波双杀。
但是这分依
Okay,
然
so
DRX 还
the
是有
person
一些
or the two people that bought
他们上一分没有起枪的两个人，这一分选择
they
起了
bought
2把2000
had a
两把狂徒
classic and a sheriff.
贴近点，这个电影的声音被听到了，但是闪是好闪，黄浩哲拉出来。
Yeah, this is nice off the bat as well. We get flash over the top into TP, then followed up by a knife, so they can't use util to push you back off. Speaking of util, the Omen Flash once again hit everyone.
第二时间再挂个单香烟，但是并没有挂。
And then we're off angle and we're close ready to swing. Not that close ready to swing.
不太好，往外带了。
Yeah, considering the
要来抓吗？
how they started. No way. What is that? Freeing is furious. Just gets a random stray.
而且 SN 只有30滴血啊，这个幻影一枪就倒。
跑得很快，不然这发累积剑直接就倒了。
而现在 DRX 来讲的话，他有点不太好去 B 点，因为他很确定的是对方0就是在 B 点，道具组就是在 B 点，所以你即便是在 B 点把爆能器放下去，其实也是很难去完成这个残局。
但这一分打成1打2的残局，我觉得对于 DRX 来说已经可以接受了。
但他们
下了 BLG 3把枪，
但他们有一点点问题，就是 Marco 只有800块的。
How's DRX looking so far? You gonna ask me that after they got ecoed?
更舒服了。
He really picked that timing, huh?
这个战术监控其实可以拿。
Honestly, the pistol was nice.
看一下要不要等他们回防的时候再开这个战术监控，这样
这个线先响，然后这个战术监控不用开。 等爆能器拍下去之后，来到近点再去把战术监控打开，
很有经验。来看到位置，但好像没有飙到。
Very nice, sorry.
还想抬头去打这个寻敌剑，直接被。
Are we doing a 13-hour stream today? Yeah, I think so. What does it say? It's 5 best of 3s, right? You would imagine so.
那下一分应该是一个全起的分数，没问题。
Ika, hello mate, good morning. This production, dude, this off-season is mental. Like, look at this actual event. We get proper replays. This event is not cheap. I'll put that out there. Even just the replay machine on its own, I think Prius was saying is $3 grand. To like get all the POVs. Then the operator's expensive as well. Then you got a giant venue. Then you're flying the teams out. And there's a lot of teams. Like it's an incredible off-season off-season event. All right, we get our first buy round.
我觉得现在 BLG 的思路一定是，你如果要硬提我的点，那我这个点可以放给你，我去打一个道具的优势回防，也不是不行。
First buy rounds. DRX did enough damage to make sure that Billy have 2 people that can't buy next. Rest in peace, one way soon. But for the moment, we're good. They can buy, yeah, but like first buy v buy. The first real gunfight proper.
有座大山在面前。
对，来看一下 DRX 把主攻的方向放在哪儿？爆能器还在 B 外啊。 这分的话，很压哨进点的一个选择。
而 BLG 的 A 点相当于是个放点回防。但是3个人都靠过来了，要进点。
他也不是纯放点，他是卡住一边，对吧？他让 DRX 的一个站位非常憋屈。那现在高点位 Russia 这位置。
Yeah, those replays are cool, but do they have Prius? I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to say that is a good or a bad thing.
混烟混掉了一个 Levius。 很关键的一个混烟，19秒的时间，爆能器可以拍下去。这个爆能器应该是一个相对来说可以比较开阔的位置。
烟散了，香面的位置其实很尴尬。高点的 Rata 是吸引了香面。
It's a little bit bold, but I think they're kind of treating it as
好快的急停，直接秒掉了 Free， 一个滑铲过来。
Yeah, you want to do damage. They can't buy anyway, but they got to try keep the money good. Draw one gun out of them, save it. Billy might get a crazy good score on defense here.
反正没有经济惩罚也无所谓了嘛，拆就拆了。不过不管怎么样，我觉得 BLG 这一分的思路啊，我确实没有想到。就他们真的是就把 A 小的位置卡住之后，这个让 DRX 枪线没有办法铺展开。
Could you swap KO for breach in this comp? Yeah, you can do. Most teams have like that conversation of which do we want to use.
对，我觉得他霓虹来 A 小这个位置其实有点不太明智，因为这个位置他
I think I only prefer the breach with Neon. We spoke about this a little bit before.
对，因为他职业生涯到现在，这是他第3场霓虹。
Okay, we got double Neon ults if we want him. Neon ult sent back his side. We got 1 trip, so we change up our pathing, and that is outrageous. He is full blind, and he's so far away that he can't see him. So maybe saw like the ult.
王浩哲来了，给了一个闪电弹球，但自己好像是了个闪
啊！他是被谁闪了一个大灯泡？王浩哲要往里滑吗
？2个滑铲直接滑出来，找到
Wait, how's Omen? Oh, okay, he has a stinger long range.
已经被锁定，一把锋刺，换个枪。
看一下 Marco 手里也没有离魂啊，这个爆能器丢在了一个非常尴尬的位置，被混了一枪，但是问题不大。
Yeah, he kind of decided it was too obvious, and then he can go for it.
所谓的纪律性啊，就是我也不动，反正我3打1。
还关了个门，直接去。
Wouldn't the breach be better? Nah, you could definitely argue that the KO is better.
在骗对面，在骗标记。
It's pretty open for like what you want to do. Because like the flash dash doesn't really like as much as the stun is great and like in my eyes it's really buffed with Neon. Like the actual flash dash of a breach doesn't really work that well because most people turn it, but the pop flashes from a KO with a Neon sliding in is devastating. Especially like he's not gonna proper go for this, right? Okay, especially if you think right. How can I do this? Right, say this is a corner, right, and you're holding for someone to peek out this way, right? If you get flashed, yeah, you have a rough idea of where you should be aiming, right? But if it's a flash and it's a Neon, and you can slide past the point, and you're over here, like pop flashes with a Neon, you know you're never gonna get luckily blind killed, and you can kind of trust flashes when there's like multiple people that you know are gonna get hit as well. So the pop flash slide is actually pretty good. Will ever go on Spike Talk? Yeah, I think so. Maybe Bay added me or followed me on Twitter, whatever you want to call it. So I think that means they're open to the option of it. I'd be down for it. Dude, any chance to talk about that? I watch so much Valorant. That's why I do Plat Chat so much as well. It's like I watched everything this week. I should probably talk about it somewhere. Those kind of vibes. Need an outlet. Yeah, exactly. Okay, how do they retake? Okay, they've been really good so far. How do they retake B? They got tripped to see if they push far back. But this is kind of nice. I do think that Athens probably owned this round with his positioning. Like I said, Flashbacks owned this round with his positioning. But I mean, he just took a 1v2 and that was pretty nice. I still think this is okay from Billy. I wanted to see how they were going to handle retaking over towards B, and they just heavy push behind. This could be like a couple of things, right? It could just be how they just handle retaking B, or it could be the means that they've like played a team that smoked themselves off and they think they literally have to push back at B because the afterplant's too strong. Neon didn't slide. They didn't have like 100% information where he was, right, at the beginning. Yeah, this now, like retaking B now is an absolute nightmare because we still know that the B main spam exists, but you 100% just have to smoke yourself off, which teams were doing anyway. But now it's harder to like get over towards the site. Basically, you have to use more util than you did before. There's more angles than you had to clear, and they might not even be playing on site.
但是没有铁壁，王哥会不会有点危险呢？
要去吗？没去。
因为刚才我看王浩哲拼了好几个点啊，还是没有出。确实这个在这样的形势下，我觉得就铁壁要比 KO 厉害很多。起码铁壁它能给到一个
Where's my YouTube chat?
好的一个
They send
辅助型的限制效果。
Talking about DFM.
离自己的无效命令只差1个点。这边市场的门是没关的，难道现在关吗？
哎呦，胆子好大呀！这里反震王浩哲。
While stunned.
Jesus.
Jesus. I mean, new patch will stop that. Omen is in a lot of trouble. Ooh.
BLG 的3个人也全被照到。
He kind of owned it, but then he didn't own it, right?
技能还是很多的，这个无效命令要开吗？
而且 Free 安置了爆能器之后，他有了自己的狂烈之怒，中路有人在反绕 ，Flashback 已经出发了。
对。
Like it was obviously good from DRX going into the smoke at the same time, but because he went into the smoke, he still had the crossfire to deal with. Whereas like if he had the smoke, it's one angle.
已经非常危险了，碎片艺术给出来，但是 Knife 直接是被 Flashback 直接绕后打掉。
那这两个人该何去何从，只能硬掰了。
跑一把，看 Levios 能不能活下来吧，并没有选择活下来，选择硬是从烟里出来。
Okay, I tell you what is good. The amount of money is good right now. They are very much back. We had a really clean round before, followed by 4 people surviving.
前面几轮他们一直在尝试去摸清今天 BLG 的打法，就是看你会不会反清，对吧？因为他们上一场在面对泰隆尼克时吃了很多这个亏，
对。
但是这2分他们好像发现 BLG 不打反清，那我直接就一波提速，对吧？
而且刚才其实中路，我只能说。 DX 这个闪光啊，给的真的很到位。Arson 其实在加入队内当中，最近这段时间的磨练，
the judge on defense.
队友的默契度越来越高了。
对，其实王浩哲反给的那个闪电弹就已经相当到位了，
对，
正到挺有名。
Recon close. We got shock to break trip, shock to break trip. We send it to the back of the site with the ult. Keep an eye on the spike. We send the neon in. 3 pass and dude. So at the moment, the Omen hasn't budged. This was nice. They gave themselves the option. This was a cool round from DRX, right? If it failed over towards B, they can walk and take space on A. If they get over towards B, they Omen ult into B. And then the Cypher can just lurk.
这是哪儿？这是
滑到了市场附近的位置，王者还要再移速吗？
他是把判官，那没有烟怎么过去啊？推了干眼，但是这边没有被黑到。
这分看一下凹槽的位置，最终。
Okay, this was nice. This overall strat was really nice. You got to say that Billy kind of messed up their swings, right? They should have waited for Omen Flash before they start swinging in market. But I love this strat. Little 3-2. The 2's X-Ecking, you can have the smokes because the 2 is Omen. And then the 3 just use all the util, and then you just react accordingly. Got over towards the site, sure. I'll Omen or will plant.
确实，因为对方2个人处于平行的一个比较远的距离的站位了，很难推到2个。
基本上你只能黑一个，对吧？另外一个就黑不到。
这黑的是这个包上的爆能器上的人啊，但是王浩哲看到了远端有人在打他，确实没有太好的办法。那这一分的话 ，BLG 也是进入到一个前分。
DRX 连追3分啊，这3分他们打得相当的果。
This is a nice fast strat as well, right? Shock. The pathing's like good no matter what for the Neon. If the Cypher is there.
一个问题就是，确实防守方会比较难处理对方的一波流进点。
就对面如果硬要安置这个爆能器，你没有太好的办法去。
No timeouts. You'll see in off-season events, like timeouts are used a little later than normal sometimes, just because it's like coaches are trying to get the team to adapt on their own. Like it might be something they've been focusing a lot in Bragg.
但现在的问题是，凹槽的位置其实比较难站，但是这个闪电弹就已经给过了。看一下这分 ，DX 的近点在凹槽附近的位置，被震
，stun into flash.
但是没救下来。不过奈夫这边多换掉了1个人，这样的话给到 Levios 的残局没有办法操作。
Dude, now they kind of stabilize. These rounds have been nice. Their fast set strats are pretty good.
好的一点就是他们在等对面技能消失。 就是高速通道另一边是有
His teammates stun? I think so because I don't get how the neon stun hit there as well. Unless there was something on the roof.
这边这个爆闪全白打掉一个小敏，
小敏今天被白被震好像都有点限制不住他呀。
有 buff 加成。
Yeah, there we go. We got the timeout though.
这样的话 ，BLG 也是交出
Was a little bit later than normal, but
第一个战术暂停。目前需要调整的东西。 你会不会觉得还是那个问题，就是你的打法有点太过单一了，没有反清。
BLG might put up too many defense rounds, yeah, and then they lost every round, right?
在前点的话，他们没有拿任何的地图控制权，不管是 A 大还是 B 大，基本上就是打一个放点回防嘛。
对，但我觉得放点回防很多。
Can EDG dominate next year if they maintain their champs form? Yeah, probably. But giant patch, a lot of changes in teams. It's pretty hard. Map changes also. Too many variables. Probably not a thing that they can. Also, maintaining that form throughout a whole year is pretty much impossible. Although saying that, next season does actually have like breaks. to an extent. Like it is like 3 weeks. I can't remember if it's like 3 weeks and then you go to Masters or it's 3 weeks after Masters. But there is a little bit of a break. So maybe teams actually have more time to rest and like not practice as much.
前点基本上也是完全放掉。
这里应该是小 K 给了一个雷击剑啊，一个 line up 去破对面的半线啊，但是没有破到。
Hey, free sight. We see the shock close, shock over towards here as well. Knife goes deep. Wait. Knife goes deep with the KO ult. The KO ult would get here, but then the knife gets people further. Then you can run across. This was cool. But Billy kind of played anti-KO to an extent. Like they knew they were going to retake this, but I don't think this is the site you want to retake. Holy. That was outrageous though. The first 2 kills were lovely. 30 HP. That's how he gets it. That's nuts. Dude, the Omen tanked a bullet at the end there. That was crazy. Dude, what a round. DRX definitely did learn from watching Shopify Rebellion. Because they can play off site. They can play off site with Omen as well. And they've like done that first round. Mel was saying yesterday, and this is something that FNS has done in the past as well. I think it was FNS. Yeah, dude, do you know what it was? You know that 12-5 against C9? FNS did the same thing that Mel did, where it's like they do their first round, they fight on B, and then once the team think you're fighting on B and they're using more util, then they start playing B main. Omen Flush is really good. Again, DRX's fast strats have been working for him, but there is a pretty good crossfire, and Omen's done great. Dude, Fring did pretty good. They won the best shock dots ever, but Fring did good to dodge him. 2v3 retake. Mako kind of overextended, but was expecting the swing off his teammate.
爆能器给到雷维佑斯拆啊，也有自己的神经取息了。哇，两支队伍在第一张地图就打得很焦灼啊，上半场，目前的话是一个6比5的分数。但这张图不管怎么样，还是比较偏向于进攻。
This is in the latest patch now. It's previous patch. They've all been practicing on the old patch, right? Normally tournaments have like a 2-week like grace period. But it's like if the patch came out within these 2 weeks, you'd play the old patch, just so that everyone's pracking what they've been pracking. Okay, last round. What we got? We got a cage over the top to block vision of middle. We have a double. I mean, this is the Paper X classic. Just hold 2-person watching middle for them to swing out. Also like that they go the angle where the camera can't see them. This round right here is looking really similar to what they did earlier. This time we're trying to like force the Omen off the angle. Okay, create pressure over towards A. Oppose the rotate from middle here. And then we have a weaker site. DRX don't really like middle, right? Three. Dude, Fring kills double? Just a god on whatever he plays. Okay, smoking 7. Oh, Mako smoking 1. What? Wait, that's actually a nuts round from him. Thanks so much for the chat.
也是帮助 DRX 拿到上半场的最后一分。
我觉得 Free 这狂烈之怒射的确实有东西啊。他这个朝着防守方出生点的位置，两个狂烈之怒都产生了很好的效果。那这样的话，两边的分数来到6-6。下半场
What was the ult?
只要首相分拿下来还是比较强。
What the?
这第二件完全是盲射。他开局是拿 Helmi 就电了一下队友，就获得了 buff 加成。
Honest 6-6. Dude, if you get 6 on defense on this map, I feel like you're really happy.
我觉得两边节奏其实一直在变化，包括像 BLG， 你看似他叫完
Especially as they lost the pistol, but obviously they ecoed them.
站位没有变化，但是他们在回防的过程中的选择是有了比较大的改变。
那这里的话也是我们新的场中的小环节啊，请选择你的步枪。
狂徒还是幻影？
玩截风的。
We rating skins or we rating
狂徒啊
Vandal
这
Phantom?
也是我们这个双城之战这个联动的皮肤啊，让大家赶紧抓紧时间去赶紧入手。
好，现在狂徒2票。我先问一下你，你是狂徒还是幻影？
我肯定，我包狂徒的呀。
OK。好，这边终于幻影拿到1票。
但是幻影加强了，对吧？
对。
其实这两把枪。
I'm blocking the Phantom. Oh, okay.
争论不休的话题啊。
It just looks like they're rating me over the Phantom, over the Vandal.
很多喜欢玩控场
A lot of people picked the Vandal, damn.
幻影选择会比较多一些。
It's a nice skin though.
那也是马上进入到今天下半场的一个对局啊。其实我比较好奇的是，我个人关注的看点啊，应该就是看一下王浩哲这个在 A 大怎么去晃点对面，然后 Knife 怎么去渗透对面，这两点可能会比较有趣一些。
其实 DRX 在 A 大做的动作并不是特别的多，只有那1分是。
We're gonna watch EDG later, yeah, for sure.
打 fake 是打了1分，然后发现 BLG 并不买账。
哎，这是 BLG 的一个标准站位啊 ，A 大晃。
Okay, pistols 1-0.
但是王浩哲到底要不要提速啊？这个还是要看一下临场的决策。他最好的效果其实骗到防守方的。
Billy with a 4-1. We got a trip in case they push B. Maybe we want to MB as well, and we at least have a camera. Good spots in case they push over towards B. So they got options to pivot back to B. Like the camera, they saw no one cross. Wait, we tanked some damage there. What was that? Is that a shock? Wait, what was this? Okay, 3-person swing bottom middle though. Love a bit of that. We got smoke now as well to block middle, creates pressure, pulls the B player over in case they've pathed like this, and they can hit B.
这2个人被这个烟搞得真的很难受，也不敢出。
这个Helmi 其实在 A 点的位置拿到了很多的信息啊，他可以确定 BLG 是没有在。
This is nice. They only showed one with the camera.
一个很复杂的雷击线垫了一下门口，王浩哲要提速做一个近点。 军舰给过来，确定点后是没人的，看到了1根线的位置，
有个半线，但位置不对，还在找，没问题。找到了，对面是有个闪的，阿闪这个闪怎么去丢？要打出烟闪，哎，直接闪到这边 YZ 加上一个。
Oh my god! The neon stun absolutely saved them. Oh, bro's 40 HP.
1打1，又是1打1。
14 now.
都是一枪倒，25打14滴血，
有滑
成1枪。
It's close. Got 1-1 each in terms of the pistols.
对面根本想不到，
很惊险的一个手枪分。
我觉得两边在道具的互换上其实都是非常的及时。刚刚你可以看到在
Stun, yeah, the stun saved them. Dude, the Oma flash is pretty good though, right?
BLG 也是反了非常多的技能，不然那一波可能 BLG 直接就炸了，因为对面这个。
Is Artist watch partying this, bro? Artist hasn't loaded his stream for 2 months. He scammed you all. Everyone that subbed scammed you all.
他的个人能力是非常强的，但是有的时候他确实喜欢做这种危险的对枪啊。
He was in here earlier, laughing about it yesterday.
对枪其实没有太多道理。
对，因为之前他在 RA 打了一张莲花古城，玩的木蝶，对，520的 ACS 啊，打了一个520出来。
表弟看一下这一分的角色。 先把地图上能控制的
Common EMEAL. Now we honestly we don't take him anymore. He had 1 year in Americas, so we don't even recognize him as one of our own.
他等一个有缘人，啊，直接拉出来。
好，远距离架枪，BLG的枪械是有优势的。杨敏 跟队友要了一个烟，但是也不太好出来，再给了一个黑，这个黑，但是黑之前先看到对方人员的位置，
好黑好白什么都看不见，但是一个禁烟闪。奈夫玩嗨了，直接冲进来。那这样的话 ，BLG
It's very nice. I did tell you what, they could have lost a lot more players than that.
掉的那把枪给回收一下。
Sonya, see, look, Sonya's here as well.
这样的话 ，BLG 目前的局面
His only mod.
很好的，而且
Thank you so much, Sonya. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 60 months.
这种长枪进来去打压一下对方的经济啊。
但我觉得还是得小心 DX 的技能和道具。你可以看到他们每一次这个道具的收益其实都很高。
对。
但就是有一点阴差阳错 ，BLG 都能。
Do you think the current NRG beats Billy Gaming? That's outrageous. But yeah, they should do.
奈夫起到了一把猛侠。
Current NRG is nice. Saying that though, I feel like when they lost to them, I would have said that that current NRG beat Billy as well. So who knows? Honestly, they should both get the champs. The rematch would be incredible.
一个双弹的雷击剑还是清门口的半线。
但前点是没给半线，一个在后点，在包点啊，一个在市场。这个半线如果等会儿要打市场的话，其实有点危险，又是个闪。
狙掉了一个 Marco。
The rematch? Yeah, dude, Riot would make it happen, man. Not saying they rig anything, but it would happen. It would be too good to not rig to make it happen.
没有任何的办法。
很稳啊，一点都不贪啊。
因为毕竟没有单向烟嘛，有单向烟的话，其实可以再接一下。
nice chance.
是的，收掉了王浩哲。
又漏了一个信息啊！但是 Hangmin 的话，他不想掉太多的枪械。我觉得这分目前这个局面 ，DX 不仅想赢，而且他们不想再掉枪了。那最多再接受掉一把。对，我觉得。
How's it a rematch when they already beat them twice? It's a best of 5.
现在，
找到一个侧身，
好 timing。
但是还有2个人 ，Russia 这边能想到吗？
他会很小心的，因为他确定对方的 Hangmin 刚才是在这个位置的，
而且阿散呢不敢漏，因为阿散这边
Wait, they actually
那2个人要走市场，要转 B 了。
They actually having the right chance
大的
there.
脚步就明牌告诉 DX 我要转了，而且这边半线打掉了。
Yeah, even if Billy lose 2-1, they still kind of won because they won the best of 5.
跑过去了吗？跑过去了，但是这个位置有点
Time. Oh, dude, they just didn't. Actually thought it was empty sight.
能打掉这把枪吗？
Yeah, you gotta like secure the plant before you start winning. Think about winning the rounds. I feel like they actually still did alright though. Like they made a 2v4 that shouldn't have been anywhere near winnable. They gave themselves a chance.
安全位可能能把包给按下去，
再往里走一步是可以。
对，再往里走一步是可以，但时间可能不够了。
对。
可以看到阿散今天作为 KO 啊，他的道具真的
They're actually gonna have a rematch soon. Wait, is that the Soon event? Soup event? Is it Soup? Yeah, Soup.
好像背不了，应该是顺爆的。
看一下王浩哲经典的王室
Wait, that would be awesome, dude. Imagine NRG 2-0 them there, and then it is a best of 5. It would be 2-1. We need 5 matchups.
无效命令直接开了吗？无效命令直接开了，要打一波提速。
但这个过点没有烟吗？
好的位置有一个人，这边王浩哲在被收过路费。
Whoa!
高点的位置
Wait, what?
接点了2个人。
How did he? That was nuts.
接掉。这分的话 ，Nef 是没有办法补起来的。
1打3。
Dude, imagine being those two. That looks mental from their POVs.
血也很少。
躲了一个小型无人机，50滴血，自己也被巡地剑探到了大概的位置啊，刚才开枪了。他不太确定对方人员的站位，但混2枪。
对面
6发子弹不够，
要拉吗？要双拉吗？哎，Free这边其实给了点机会啊。
就是备弹。
Those first duels are incredible.
最大的问题就是这个重生点的位置没给烟。当时我看 Russia 2个烟好像都给了，但是并没有给到这儿。
他是不是有一颗烟在A点打 fake 了？
他中路给了个烟，就还是中路遮右边的那个烟。
啊，少一根烟。
对，少根烟很尴尬。
这分 BLG 输下来有点伤啊，而且这地方其实 Free 是在
No way, it's like a stray on the run by.
子弹飘到了 Nef 的头上。
这个地方说实话 ，Free 他不太好对的，因为都是头皮位，但是他枪就是够准。那8比8的比分
，BLG 的话也是进入到一个存钱的分数。
Okay, what we got gun wise? Double Guardian.
但现在的问题是，如果你不是0去打这些动作的话，对方就是你如果是0，只有是0的时候，对方才能不能判断你 W 的位置啊。
那这个回合想来这爆能器应该没有太大的问题啊。
阵势好阵，给到 Brain 爆能器可以顺利的拍出去，再推一个黑。那这样的话，
技能交的有点多。
是的 ，BLG 把技能全甩出去了。
那想要清
They feel like they're gonna take some space. Dude, yeah, no one go. I mean, I don't blame them for not going B main with this one. Like they don't have the good guns for it.
市场附近的位置要做提速吗？第二次马口先收掉了 K9。 BLG 这枪械确实太差了，脚下有人，王者
踩头上了。
没办法，但是 Redbull 再多点了一个，靠前暴走的飘明，最终是完成了一波双杀。
How many days? 12 days till this gets nerfed.
也是没有能够顶住对方的反击。
就 BLG 这一分，他们临场的选择，我觉得已经很聪明了。
Who do you think wins today? Fnatic or G2? Could be G2 from what we've seen. Problem is Fnatic probably win Haven. And G2 don't mind playing Haven.
是满技能啊，是全技能覆盖。这样的话 ，DX 应该是完成了一波比分上的反超啊。但是有趣的一点是
，What if the nerf is barely anything?
叫做暂停。
Yeah.
9比8的时候，
I mean, and then I guess it's at least in a better state than it is, but I agree with you, it could happen. Pickles Penguin 58, thank you for the tier 1, thank you, appreciate that. Let me turn on some lights.
而对 DX 来讲的话，他们的经济累积效果应该还是不错的。
而且两边在防守边的这个策略其实都是非常的接近，对吧？就是打这个放点。
其实关键的落实在的还是就是第一个回防的人的第一枪。两支队伍每一次的这个分水岭其实都在这第一枪上。
因为现在特别像日落之城的 B 点，你进攻方案安置了爆能器之后，如果你想反清可以，但是难度非常非常的大。
对，
哪怕你有双先锋霓虹，就是那个角度它能占的点位太多了。你出去的话真的很难清，而你守包点的话，其实位置又很狭窄，你要吃对面的技能。
所以现在就要做买卖嘛，对吧？我进点的时候
，What's a few? Nothing crazy.
对方手里还有多少底牌？对，这个都是需要 IGL 去计算的。来到新的一分，
Yeah, anything is way too early for anything else.
没有怎样的改变。最明显的变化是 Flashback 把自己的道具放在了 A 点。
Yeah, hijack. Yeah, you got to start the day off right.
一个人在 B 厅。
This should be a big round.
拼了相当多的点。 但是从他们的站位来看，应该不会。
This is a big round. 8, 9 giant rounds, swing rounds. Yurex can buy a little bit better than Billy if they lose this. We got Sova. Oh, we want to be investing that into this. Want to be investing these as well.
进攻时间被压缩太少的话，很容易被就进不去点了。后面。
中路先控下来。
How's the air quality? Nice. Next to the volcano. It's fine here. The volcano is pretty far away. The volcano is like nearer the airport than where I am.
王者在拼点打闪，
在对面警惕性拉满，直接推到了后点。那第一波尝试无果之后，现在这个131的阵型到底打哪边还不好说。
再来吗？
再抓，
好像要再来抓一波。 在等对方露身位，王者给震
了，但没震到，对面跑太快了。
而且
we kind of got a lot of space. Oh, gets the server all out of them, and they can maybe take the space. Dude, Mako's on this. Mako and Market.
有离魂，这边要看王浩哲这一枪能不能拼赢。王浩哲打掉了对方的 Arsen， 但是 A 点里面还有一位朋友。
朝鲜暴走，
Oh, that is devastating timing.
这样的话，这爆能器是K9自己给捡回来了。
Get the plant down. Let's keep an eye on where Sova could get, because Sova can obviously go off site. And it looks like they spoke about the fact that maybe Sova is going to go off site. So what, do these two play and we go late because we think that Sova's here? Or do we go early? Yeah, I think you got to go late there with the low HP and just the ults.
群敌剑给过来之后 ，Rasha 看到对方人员的站位，被 Rasha 收掉了 Fraying， 而且最后一个人的位置也是锁定。看一下 BLG 的经济其实不是很理想。
Choco Breezy, thank you so much. Appreciate the 21 months.
因为 Marco 也保。
Yeah, pretty much, man. Thank you so much, dude.
王浩哲表示不想善罢甘休，没有滑铲硬拉。
Oh, they stole a round here. They actually stole a round. They saved a gun, so they'll probably fall, so one person takes a hit. But I mean, that's 3v5 at one point. This game has been close? No, this game's been really close.
可能有点急。
这个其实后面需要
Okay, I mean they had like we can start looking here, right? They had okay. Everyone was sitting like a little bit above 3, but because
来到新的一分，这
two of them are wrecked, they don't buy.
经济是比较差劲的。Flashback
We got knife over towards A, didn't hit anyone. Knife here, didn't hit anyone. Free space taken.
是团队的一个尖刀位。
而 Hyungmin 这个回合是英雄的狂徒，也是队友保下来给他的啊。
我觉得 BLG 现在就在打窝，他又给中路。
I think NRG vs Billy Billy was the biggest upset ever.
一样的方式。Marco 手里是捏着黑啊。
Considering they did it twice and the fact they did it at champs.
再补一个，
然后推
Probably
看一眼已经看到脚了。
来了一波3人的协同拉枪，给黑贴到近点，王者又是给了一个反震，但是阿森已经收掉了王者。但这一番的话 ，BLG 仗着自己的人多，拿下了人数的优势，再给群力剑，这个群力剑
Trace Lev
感觉有点重叠了呀。
马口直接电影走也是非常的聪明，还想再掰一下。timing 抓的不错，但架枪的人有点多。
是的。
那剩下 DX 的2个成员，其实枪有
The thing is, it only happened once. Yeah, it happened twice. It's a good one to bring up though.
这个冲点啊，但是 BLG 现在有3个人有终极技能，现在只有 Levius 打掉。
Well, that's impossible to win.
收益的啊，最后 Nap 完成了一波。
All right, and they clean up the eco well, and the good news is they saved a lot of ults here. They didn't have to use ults, so they're in a good position for this buy round.
有很大的机会了。
而且我觉得 DX 他们其实今年最强势。
What I think about Foot against Heretics, I just don't know if Woot's playing.
而且我觉得阿森他打的一点也不像一个新人哎，
对
他打的真的很稳，包括 BLG 有很多的设计去抓他都很难去完成。
And Foot are playing KO at the moment, so. I think, honestly, I feel like if Foot just played KO all of last year, they would have done insane. They're starting to play KO now, and they look insane. So Zeus is looking good. Like, real good. Woot said he'll play today. Oh, really? Okay, then that's gonna be a sick game.
看到了 Free 的位置，两边的话对彼此的位置也是心知肚明。可以看到这里 BLG 是埋了一个杀手锏的。
Heretics are trying their triple initiator. I feel like the KO value just goes through the roof when that's happening.
我觉得 BLG 现在要玩拉扯了，他这虽然第2时间来到 A， 但是他不一定要打 A 哦，他可能要转回去，他不断的转点，就是要利用中路的 Levius 去看对方的一个弱防的位置。王浩哲给了高速通道过来，假装要抓，做的戏很足。王浩哲还在往里面走，但真的要打 A 点
Are they doing the same thing?
无效命令已经开启。
No, okay, KO. Oh, they did a little bit of util. Keep 3 here. We got 1 rotate over. But as soon as the KO starts going away, you get the warning because of the pulses. Yeah, this is like the issue with the not saying that it costs too much. I mean, they did get there to duel in middle, but as soon as the KO bails, you see the wave getting further and further away, so you kind of get like a heads up.
无效命令的时候没有脚步声，这个是很奇怪、很反直觉的一件事情。这让 DRX 完全可以判断到 BLG 并没有真的在打 A。
This is the rotate here, swinging over towards middle, right? Yeah, that was one of the rotates. He got 2.
结果他直接打了2个，
这分就是 BLG 自己设计了一个战术口子，但是被对方利用了。
Do you really need a third initiate? I mean, you don't need a third initiate. They're just trying stuff. It's off season again. It's good to try stuff.
我觉得2位教练的表情还是
Someone's got an idea that might work.
不管今天这张地图就是以怎么样一个比分去收尾啊，目前 BLG 还是打出他们想打的东西。
而且这个暂停，我觉得他们真的很赚，因为上一个暂停之后连拿2分是对面叫的暂停。
No Tammy. We think Tammy's like on his honeymoon. He got married recently.
里还留着一个战术暂停没叫啊。
不过不得不说 ，DX 刚才这个暂停叫完之后，我觉得这分打的就是，因为之前我的判断是 DX 最近很。
I haven't watched enough of Zeus to know that, Joe. To be honest with you.
对，立马就对吧？真的很冷静。就他们回防的风格跟真纪是2个。
I think C9 got a little bit lucky that Wu was ill.
这个我是不动的，我包点一定站人。
It's asking me would they have lost.
不管是 fake 还是来人，我
Weber lost in 1 round.
叫什么含羞草，就是你碰一下马上就缩起来。
是。
I mean, it would have been closer. The problem is C9's attack actually looks pretty good. Well, Weber only lost in 1 round. What was the score? 13-10.
看下两边还在做图权上的争夺啊，这里脸上是有战术监控的，在看着。
13-11. Yeah, it would be close.
打个针。
It's one of those good ones, right? It's one of those ones where C9 will be like, yeah, we would have won anyway. And Heretics were just like, yeah, we would have won also. So.
收不到过路费，哪怕拿这个无效命去反清也没有问题。标记又是给了一个中路的烟啊。
Wasn't Weber just sitting in spawn half the round? That's what you do in that comp, though. That's the thing. You are the trip. You got no sentinel, so you are the trip. Drone goes over towards B. Dude, it's so funny. You can just tell with how Billy are playing, they're just trying to work out what the Cypher is, so see they can try to walk over towards the site. They find out that the Cypher's over towards here with the drone, they now all group up, go to smoke over towards mid, to create pressure because we have mid control. That brings the knife out, and then that in theory draws the rotate away, again from Boba, so you have a easier site to hit.
好闪要直接抓吗？但已经醒过来了。
flashback 还在点里面 flashback。
Damn, Frame got double here.
已经倒向了 DX 这边，
而且爆能器掉的位置是可以捡的。那中路这边好像是被震了吗？打过了。
2打3的局面，现在爆能器拍不下去啊。这一分也是由 DX 顺利拿了下来。 好像这个点后的技能铺的有一点少了，我感觉现在 BLG 的，就是他的进。
Heretics won the original pistol. That's very true. Yeah, they probably would have won. Because they would have just played out with them winning pistol. And then C9 won like 1-2 buy rounds, right? It would be like a 10-2 probably. Yeah.
闪到了 flashback， 但第一时间没有划出这个赛博熊龙去抓。
而且刚才好像狂烈之怒的收益也比较低吧。
Okay, what is this? What are we doing here?
那这一分 BLG 也是进入一个
Okay, shock to break trip.
相当于强起了，相当于 all in 了，不想放这个盘点。
Deep knife spots the Omen and the Neon, right? Maybe not the Neon.
可能需要王哲去打些野味儿给到队友啊。包括他一会儿开启。
Wonder if one point we're just gonna swap these guns and Neon ult. I feel like every time I see a Neon ult, unless it's like a full eco buy round, no one really uses like jet knives where they're like, sure, you take the gun. It always feels like we have a... Actually, that's a lie. Some teams have like backup buckies, but...
要拉吗 ，Rasha？ 它是一把正义。
不太理智哦，这个正义禁烟。
So we got 4 guns, and my smoke player with a sheriff is making a bold play.
王哥的大可以考虑省一省了，除非打出人数来。
Kinda hate to see it.
这个过点，看一下 flashback 怎么处理，那边怎么烟的，那有个半线。
没办法，带着放气的方式被击落帽子抛出来。另外一边的话 ，K9 也被收掉。标记的人员全部被锁定的情况下，这分已经非常的困难了，硬掰了2个人，但是自己的枪械依然是有些。
Honestly, with what happened, they kind of deserve to lose that round, so all good. 2 chances for DRX to do it. Ambitious? Oh, super ambitious. That's how we say it. What is Swiss? It's the format where they group teams that went 1-0 and 0-1, and then like the 4 teams play each other. Right? Everyone at 1-0 will play each other. That makes sense. Flash over for Neon to take it. We got the knife as well. Dude, how many did the knife hit? Because they're all here. This is cool. Chaos set it up, and then they both go join over towards the middle for a double swing. Unlucky. 5 HP, Joel.
这分的话 ，BLG 还是很有机会的，有一个人数的优势，给了一个中路的烟之后，王者马上
过点还是没烟，这个地方还是没有烟的，
滑过来给高速通道，前面没有半线一片坦途，没问题，爆能器可以拍，而且这个爆能器是拍到了一个市场可以看的位置。爆能器已部署。这分，王者感觉想从中路。
Even on the guy bottom and middle. I mean, this is pretty nice. They take sight, they hold over towards market, and we have someone here that can swing off the contact of this.
他们还是有钱的，可能还是要尝试一下。
You got trip, so you know you don't have to worry about the right.
下一下 BLG 的枪械啊，
对，
也没问题。王者捡到了一把狂徒，还要在点内去尝试一下吗？王浩哲再打一个，刷手感滑出来，抬头，麦克打掉了王浩哲，但是这分已经盖棺定论了。
One more chance. Let's
11
see.
比12，
这让我想起了昨天最后一场 BO3啊
88个回合，
对，非常接近的队伍的比拼。今天第二
Start the day off with an overtime. Yeah.
BLG 的自选图啊，但是
Maybe.
表现出来的这种
What ults do they have?
战术的素养是非常高的。
对，
而这一分的话，其实小 K 这个顶着单项吧，
就 DRX 打的没有任何的问题，但是小 K 这个有点不讲道理，
对他有点不讲道理。
拉单向烟反
Hey,
杀，
DRX coaches don't want that though.
而且枪还不好，
好打的问题在里面。
他应该是一把燎拳。
对，
Last time out.
这样的话，在常规时间的最后一分 ，DRX 也是叫出了他们的第二个战术暂停。那如果进入到加时的话，两支队会重新获得一个暂停的机会。这一分的话，也是 DRX 也不想夜长梦多吧，想在常规时间结束比赛。那 BLG 的话，下一分的经济是比较充沛的。
Side smoke? Honestly, I didn't look at it. I didn't see where it
这
was.
张地图防守，我觉得反切 A 大打的很少。现在这个地图其实很流行，就把 A 大给你控死。
对，两支队伍都是
SWAT
一边
cats. Hello, hello.
这个下了血本，另外一边就直接让了。他就觉得技能上赚了就 OK 了，图权给你一点点也没所谓。
就第一时间 DRX 把 A 大抢下来之后，后面他一般只留一个人或者留2个，然后去
Why do
守
people hate watching Muddy Valorant? Everyone complains about Muddy Valorant, and then you have a team like G2 that plays like really methodical and well, and everyone calls them boring. There's no winning.
来到常规时间的最后一分 ，BLG 能否把图一拖入加时，就看他们的表现了。
而 DRX 手握2个终极技能，有狂烈之怒和超限暴走。
BLG 很耐心啊，他们在架默认，他们想看一下对方这个暂停叫完之后到底要做什么样的事情。
害怕对面2个终极技能直接交前压，所以你看到2个人直接在家里去架默认。
狂烈之怒直接甩一个
哦
旋转跳，但是2个人被带到了。
哇 ，Free in 今天的狂烈之怒因为太准，而这边阿三也
好
收到 Russia， 然后这也不太好补。
That's a nice start though.
还要第二时间再尝试把他拉出来。哎，看到 Marco，
现在人数的巨大劣势，只能去尝试更多的1对1对枪的机会。压力来到了王浩哲的身上。中路的群敌
Did you get better tracking? You talking tracking with the ult or tracking just in general?
是的，王浩哲他可以
Tracking in general, like
一定是在附近的位置。
honestly, the like aim labs and all the aim stuff is good for that. Tracking with the ult, you want to have high sense. So like when you're doing the Sova ult, you flick far, it like jumps at the end, and so you have more chance of killing people. You want to have high sense for it. Yeah, this was nice from. I mean, this was nice from freeing. That ult was just everything.
直接拿下。
觉得 BLG 这张自选图的
Yeah,
失利
crowd were believing for a little bit.
但是我觉得 DRX 今天打的真的是非常的出色。其实这支队伍在很长一段时间里面，它承载了非常多亚洲观众的期望。虽然现在他们拿到
At least
全新的阵容
Haven is coming up.
很多朋友依然对这支队伍是有一定感情的。而对 BLG 来说，他们主动选择了 Team A 的
Freeing is
开
nice,
启那我觉得
yes.
在后续的2张地图，他们的压力是非常大的。
Freeing is a beast,
对，因为
confirmed.
你主动选择当 Team A 就意味着你的
Drops work on your phone, yeah, it should do.
不然后面2张地图自己的劣势是非常非常大。
但是怎么说呢？我觉得后2张地图其实 BLG 演练的也比较多，对吧？如果他们能够把对方的自选图赢下来的话，还是非常有机会的。我们来回看一下这场比赛的一些精彩的镜头。确实，这个从上半场开始，我觉得比赛就进入到白热化的阶段了，包括王浩哲的一波5杀。
而且 DRX， 因为他们上一场比赛啊，就是最近的一场比赛就是打 Element Squad， 然后他们也打了这张日落技能，但是那张地图被对面打得非常的难受。我们这里回放也是看到
Which drop is it? Twitch only, but it is the Jinx card.
做了很多的调整。
确实很多时候就是训
Can
练
I
赛
pull this up on stream?
还是
What
完
is
全
this?
不同的2件事情，对吧？很多时候你在比赛的环节当中发现的问题，才能够更快的去调整。
就一上来 DRX 前面进攻的几分，他们打的 非常非常的慢，对吧？我觉得真的就是上一次比赛被
Yeah, I mean that's pretty accurate, Sheriff.
打得有点
You're watching off-season matches. A team you don't like, they win the match. And it's just an off-season event, guys. Results don't matter.
我平时训练赛练
It's a team you do like, they win the match. GG, winning champs.
我们来看一
They
下
look so
本场
lost.
地图
That is
MVP
actually
也是我们国内
the
观众
perfect
的好朋友
summary.
拿下了246 的
Incredible.
战力评分1.5的 KD 以及平均每回合155的伤害啊，多次击败数量达到了
I feel like I always go for the middle one.
EX 有很多
But
选手
sometimes
包括
it's
像我印象当中 Flashback 啊这样的
sometimes
选手也是拿到很多的多次击败啊，
you float towards the other
选
sides.
手这种个人能力
But I don't really hate any team, so normally the right side.
很厉害
Whoa.。
而另外一边我
It
们
does,
可以看
there's so many
到
numbers here that this is not
在这
clean.
场比赛也是拿下了队内的 MVP 啊，20-15-7，其实这个数据也是非常的
Okay.
出色了，但很可惜，并没有能够帮助队伍拿下胜利。
包括 Nef 这边也是有着全场最高的助攻啊，15个助攻，但他的对手阿散啊12个也是相当的不错。
我们来看一下精细化的数据，率先击败数量上来讲的话，其实 DX 拿到了14个之多啊。这个甚至比他们的比分领先还要再多一些。而王牌精锐
And they have like custom graphics for this stuff.
部署获胜比你可以看到 ，DX 其实它的部署获胜比其实不算高，
对，
而
11-6
BLG 最尴尬的一点就是它很难把这个爆能器拍下去。
Osco, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, Oscar.
拒之门外啊。而完美团灭的话 ，DX 在上半场也是拿到了1个。两支队伍在图一的数据的对比其实是非常接近的，
而且我觉得 DX 他们在这个选手英雄池上面的改变也是让我非常非常惊讶的，因为你要知
How
道
many rounds did Billy Billy get? 11.
6场比赛
Okay, chat. Let me spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got Haven coming up.
玩的全部都是少尉，他玩的是奇乐加零，但是今天你可以看到他拿出的这个猎枭效果是这么好。
对，其实我昨天在做这个 DX 功课的时候，我还挺好奇的，因为 Flashback 之前打少尉真的非常出色。
对，
咱俩好像冠军赛也解说过他们的比赛，对吧？当时可以看到 Flashback 的数据是很出色的，但是他玩猎枭之后，明显处于一个队伍的一个中下游的情况。今天一个临时的换阵真的很大胆，而且收效很成功的一个决策。
没错。
那这样的话，我们图一也是告一段落，我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
See, it's only lately when you try to play me and you twist my words with a poison heart, but it drives me crazy. But the times are changing, all the times I gave in. When you broke my world, you told me that's me your payment. You're now under my control. With my chains I own you. Do the things I told you. You're now under my control. I'm a puppeteer. I'm a puppeteer. You're now under my control. I got you sleeping with the lights on, so come and tell me where your mind's gone. I bet you're falling, falling. I got you crawling, crawling. I see you break down, lay down. I'm in your brain now, stay down. And if I'm playing with your head again, then I'm the one with the medicine. You're now under my
Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Or nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me, and chances of quitting unlikely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted.
大家就等我比赛马上继续。
3, 2, 1, go.
好的，欢迎回来，这里是2024无畏缺元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛直播，我是本场解说天使，
我是解说时光。
我们正在为您进行的是 BLG 对阵 DX 的 BO3的对决，在刚刚结束的第一张地图 BLG 的自选图上，他们很遗憾的落败给了 DX。那接下来将会来到 DX 的自选图隐士修索啊，这张地图刚才其实在赛前我们也跟大家聊到过，这张地图是一个 DX 持续了2年的一个传统的强图。
对，但他们今天自选这张地图，我还是比较意外的，因为他们最近是一个3连败，在这张地图上，而这边 BLG 其实相当于是一个开盲盒，他们在今年2024年只打了1次，上一次还是在这个面对到 EDG 的时候打的这张隐士修索，除此之外，他们2024年没有打过这张隐士修索了，所以今年相当于是一个开盲盒嘛。
对，但我觉得目前来看，这张地图最标准的解法还是霓虹双前锋会比较多一些。
如果来到下个版本，可能 BLG 会拿出后死鸟，因为以前他们就拿过。
对，我印象很深，BLG 确实拿过这样的阵容。但目前我们比赛的版本，因为还是一个是国服的前一个版本9.09版本，对吧？所以还是一个不死鸟没有调整和这个护甲没有调整的这么一个情况。所以也是提醒大家稍微注意一下。那接下来的话，这场比赛我觉得，如果 BLG 还是拿出一个霓虹双前锋来讲。这样的一个班底来说的话，可能这个比如说前点的控制权，在吸取了上一张地图的教训之后，我觉得 BLG 可能会做的更多一些。就是这个 A 大的这个口子的位置到底去怎么去争夺，或者两支队伍在
Let's see how they look on Haven.
这些都是
Nats raid. Whoa, hello.
大的看点。
What's up, Nats? Dude, you're definitely just gone to go practice. Hope your stream is good, Nats, if you do ever see this. What's up, Raiders? How we doing?
BLG 在进攻端，我觉得更多的他们也是想打 fake， 然后去转点。但我还是感觉他们今天
And Simbad, thank you so much for the bits as well, bro.
你会发现今天 DRX 跟之前有很大的变化，就是他们没有那么容易去动自己的防守站位了，就导致 BLG 很多次他们这个爆人机安置不下来。
可能还
It's a best of one, no, it's best of threes.
对吧？你回忆一下，
Everything today is a best of three.
之所以他们会如此频繁的转换自己的防守的站位，主要的原因还是证明的压力太大了。
你不知道什么时候对面就来一波反击。
对，所以我觉得 BLG
Good morning, Saint. How we doing?
转点和 fake 的话，这个战术的前提一定是你有足够多的地图控制，以及你在前点位给到对方多个回合的压力之后，才比较好去做。如果你每一波都不去打反清，都不去拿图权的控制的话，那你的 fake 其实对方是其实没有什么心理压
Who
力。
picked Haven? DRX, right?
跟之前不一样了，他不动了。
对，
你打 fake 我还是按兵不动。
他觉得你提速。
Assuming the next round of Swiss will be redrawn.
反清也可以。
Yeah, hopefully we get to see it on stage as well. That'll be cool.
一个映射。
I was hoping for that yesterday with the Homeground event, but
更加重要就是在这点上，因为这是一个3点的图。
对，
如果打得更加复杂一点，其实这个图安置爆能器还不如日落之城好安，因为日落之城现在
mad respect to that pro league.
说了，你如果硬要想安置这个爆能器，很多时候防守方阻止不了，
也没啥办法，因为前点基本都没有人
啊。
而这张隐士修索的话，相对来说，它的就是因为你很多时候你要面临着一个很难抉择的事情。
That's rated, yeah, I gave him a little shout out.
越难守
But I know he's gone to go
越
practice.
难拍越好守。 所以很多时候会有一些选手选择非常激进的。
Hello, I'm a rapper and I have written a rap from you, if I may. I mean, sure. I'm not gonna read it out, maybe, but
两边大概率
let's see what you got.
一个镜像的阵，对吧？就是双先锋加霓虹。
Your name is just crazy, so I don't know. Maybe the mods should be on standby.
我去，这是谁啊？这是现在我记得康康前段时间拍了一个这样的照片，就现在大家伙都喜欢拍这样的。
Who won the first map? DRX won the first map.
也是现场有非常多 BLG 的粉丝朋友嘛。虽然 BLG 第一张地图没有拿下，但依然还是有 很大的机会。我们来看一下两支队伍的一个阵容的选择情况，还是一个非常标准的镜像阵容，两边的少尉都很默契的。
I can't be the only one really excited for the next patch.
还是由 Levius 去使用0，而 DX 是 Flashback 啊。Brain 的话打一个
Like, give me a Sage in these comps. Give me a Sage. Give me a Phoenix. That'll be cool.
相当不错，也算是可以说练出来了啊。
好的，这是我们经典的这个VCT CN 双雄啊。大明星与大主播。
Give me less neon.
因为其实平时我
Give me some Astra.
直播的切片也挺多的，对吧？确实有的时候会不由自主的觉得他很可爱。
Yeah, saying it's a worry, right? Everyone's actually trying to practice for next year.
其实非常小的，你可以感觉到 DX 这支队伍又回归到了这支。
The rabbit hasn't happened yet. I'm on the lookout. Don't worry.
而且 Nef
I think I might have just got baited, but who knows?
他最近60天其实是没有玩过铁币的，他最近60天9场 KO。
Oh no, he's done it.
今年铁币的一个状态怎么样？
那我觉得对于 Nef 来讲的话，因为铁币的
Sure. He just crazy went with, yo, welcome to the stream. It's time to ignite. Dropping smokes and flashes. Teaching how to fight. Clutch King on the scene every round. We're going clean. Strategies so mean. Making. Damn, you actually... Dude, he has multiple lines, bro. Damn, he's actually going for it. Catch me on split, holding angles so tight, or on bind, teleporting, catching you in my sights. Not just a... Damn, dude. If anyone wants to check it out, you should go to YouTube. This guy's spitting out here. That's crazy. Okay, DRX on defense. Billy on attack.
飘面因为是一个霓虹啊，它的机动性还是很高的，有一个滑铲，跟队友要了颗烟，38滴血，很危险。再来一剑没有电到。
刚刚其实
Just crazy. That was great. Thank you so much.
站着的可能 Helmi 直接把他混掉了，
对，
他的头皮飞过去了。
那 BLG 马上把节奏缓一拍下来，
想要车库去夹 C， 但是其实马口下来是内给了，但车库进来，直接收掉了马口。
小米的位置还在。 传板 ，Brain 被收掉，死角的位置，黑曜妹是明白位，正义拉出来收掉了 Nef。
小米从开局就在这儿，他就没走过。但 DX 回防已经到位，一个闪。
Oh, where the bullets going?
也是被同时收掉。
Okay. It's kind of aiming low though. Kind of was aiming low. Sinbad as well. Thank you so much again, man. Tommy, honeymoon.
突然钻进来一个，
对，突然没有给任何技能，直接进摸进来了。
但你可以看到
，just crazy. Thank you for doing that. I like to believe that you didn't use AI for that, and that it was all from the heart.
不过黑曜面其实在这位置也是扛了很久啊，真的尽力了，倾注了非常多的技能给到他脸上。
他在这里真的拖了很久。哎，这一分 DX 要前压了，4人抱团。
哦，这分标记有一点点危险哦。
Dude, everyone goes for this orb on pistol, so what we do is we wait for it and then swing with a stun. I like this. I like this a lot. Teams are getting this for free. It's about time we see our punish.
这个枪不捡了。
而防守方应该也不太会去捡这把枪。
Okay, you got drone though. You got drone. Oh boy, we're locked in. At least the start was good though.
看一下这反击，还有什么手段吗？
这3个人标配
Honestly, I think I would change up what they're doing there. Like, I get that the Cypher's getting info, but I would have this guy with a shorty, probably. I get one as they force you into a shorty. Honestly, I would actually have this guy with a Bucky these days. I think 1 Bucky on defense is crazy broken. Like, some kind of 4-1 with the Bucky being the 1.
这里 Arson 要干嘛？他要绕到后路去找 BLG 啊！
I like that we saw the punish over towards C long though. That was cool.
所以他提前来这等你。
Solo Sova on A. Yeah, I mean it's an eco, but we've been seeing that a lot recently, right?
上前去送掉这把手枪，
而且点数是给到了 Nef。我觉得也是 BLG 最想看到的结果吧，因为 Nef 这边的点数来得很快。
感觉 BLG 这2分其实对于 C 大的胃口还是比较大的。那下一分其实来到了 DX 一个枪械的优势分数，我觉得 BLG 可以转换一个思路喽，控 A 小、控中路这种。
小敏这个标配有点不讲道理啊。
All right.
这么远的距离，
好准，
非常准。
Buy rounds, and this time Neon's gonna actually try and send it a little bit on short.
A 场一个山峰地线，先把 A 大空下来啊，然后再缓一拍。
但对面 A 小其实同样的也有山峰地线。
这颗烟是
Damn, the Neon can really get to this angle before the recon goes off.
我觉得这就是吸取了上一张图的一个经验教训啊，就是你前点必须
Yeah,
要。
they're 100% sure they've created A pressure. We got Trip to know that we can go back close C. We got Camera to know that we can take all the middle.
倒回来再打 A。 另外一点的话，如果你把车库空下来之后
We got a Neon
可以选择去转
to
机的
shoot if they
但现在
drone,
往
I
往是
imagine,
在
to
A 大的
reclear
部分
this.
我觉得 BLG 可能还会再转回去。
Dude, when did they actually use their drone? I know they had it.
他们今天是真的死守宝典，不太吃 fake。
要把这根线拆掉，拆掉了，要倒回去了吗？
Cameras spotted. Okay. Damn. In terms of a default, we've done incredibly well from Billy Billy. 50 seconds left now. They got the whole of the map. The defense don't know what's going on, right? We got 3 here. 1-1. Fake over towards A. They start looking at the minimap. As they walk up through garage, we've got a smoke to block vision as well. And it was cool that the fake was from the Neon, so the Neon can fast rotate as well.
打闪效果非常的一般 ，flashback 还像一个钉子一样钉在后点，而且高点的话有个
They gotta take some map control. They're so wrecked.
再了一颗烟，看一下 C 大的一波对枪，标记的话没办法呀，是爆能器被击落，王浩哲的位置很难去操作了。
Okay. If we're looking at Billy Billy there, the whole default, right, everything is sick. For the first 40 seconds, everything's really good. And then 50 seconds left, they do a wall over towards A, right, but the issue is they did a smoke on C. So the smoke on C created pressure, which meant that they double stacked C. But if that smoke goes over towards A, and these people in garage wait like 3 more seconds, then everything like fully works. They kind of own themselves a little bit. Like, their whole original plan, 40 seconds, perfect. But they smoked here to create the pressure that they can cross to C, but then faked A, and then hit C as the smoke went. It didn't really... like the smoke wrecked them.
角度有点这个窗口期稍纵即逝啊。
但是 Hyunmin 已经被打残了。
But it was good though. It was good until then.
带着口子先踩下来吧，就压制一下 DX 的控图范围。而另外一边的话，你可以看到车库 Levius 还在做动静。
DX 这波要打反清吗？双人的反清的
Drone to clear short.
Levius 那边打的那个 Marco， 看一下，2个人都是一丝血，王者滑铲过来之后配合着队友收掉了2个人。
Dude, how is he popping everyone? Maybe a solo server is all you need on A. Oh my god! It's the solo server on A, he's done it. Get the other 2 players out of there, man. He's got this on lock. You guys go B or something.
来自 DX 的 Freeing。
哇，最后这个枪真的
How's he done that?
夸张这个定位，因为他瞄的是 A 大。
对。
Oh, we get good replays. We could see it.
这让我回想起了当时在打晋升赛的时候，大家在想，如果
nice.
是 VCT 级的队伍 Freeing 还能这么 C 吗
Nice.
Freeing 今天
A lot of 1v1s, but
给出了答案。
确实，这种枪这种直架枪线，它的处理太干净了。
Wait, they forced them to an eco, right? Oh my goodness, it forces them to an eco. They just got one manned.
这一分上来还是控 A 大，正义大队无霸正义。启动。
小型无人机，听到有人在烟里面，这面的话保了一下队友啊。
Look at the util dump. That's nuts.
他胆子真的很大
啊！你别说
8 bits of util within 2 seconds.
这但凡是另外一把枪就抓到了。
Freeing got a little bit lucky there.
的话又是在做一个小小的 fake， 现在 A 点埋了2个人，但现在其他点位都是正义啊。
Yeah, inside 1, inside 1. Go create pressure. They could even like tap the spike if they wanted to. Honestly, they might try and go for a plant and then double luck on A. Recon spots the 1 inserted, but they don't know about short.
Flashback 这准星真能看得见吗？这准星好小啊，整不了啊！这只要盖了烟就进不去哎。现在也拿不到额外的信息。
对，因为最主要还是王浩哲不在。
想打 B， 然后让 Levius 去绕 A 点，点后要给阵。 就看这一分的这个提速做的效果怎么样了。
Okay, I know they don't have any guns, but Cypher could win this. Cypher can win this round.
帮忙拉扯一下枪线，但是板后的 Marco 完成一波双杀。
Revuce 打一个 Knife 能不能收掉板后的人？打过了。
超前暴走已经激发
，2打1，非常快的背闪。
Here we go, maybe.
You
already killed 2.
抓紧时间了 Revuce 不太确定对方铁壁的位置。
对面在绕圈。
Yeah, he had to, no matter what here, he had to like cut sound and just try walk.
他太冷静了。
是的，他的助理太冷静了。
Hey, there was a good low by though, right?
不管怎么样 ，BLG 的一个存钱分数打到这个局面，勉强可以接受吧。下了对方很多的经济。
Yeah, the original plan was pretty cool.
给了一点机会可以说，他掉的这把枪其实相当关键。
他拉出来，
对，因为他如果跟 Marco 打一个交叉枪线的话，其实很难倒。
但好的一点是，就是从他的视角来看，好的一点是
This counts to the Jinx? Dude, they did pretty good though.
包持阵的，
They did pretty good.
就是王浩哲直接滑进去了。
票命起到了民居，
Insert 1 here, insert 2. 1 gets cleared away, but you still have the backup. Pressure over towards B with the spike going in. Rotate goes in. What's going on?
对方的
We go
零在
back.
C 点，这个明军应该是看到了，很关键的一个小型无人机。
但是还要来夹 C 点去抓这个民居吗？
要来了，给震到死角的位置 ，Youngmin 的位置很危险。BLG 的话选择一波强行的提速进点。但是换了一个位置 ，Flashback 又在这个凹槽吃了个黑 ，BLG 的板后还是没有清，这个明军上枪了，他们捡到了一个人。王哲的话开启了一个超前暴走，直接来到4线那儿被对方的交叉枪线直接收掉，狂烈制作效果也很一般啊。爆能器的位置 ，C 场的位置看不到
，1打3打一个，这不是他的爆能器。
Yeah, not the best plan for this one.
而且还有明居在直架，
确实看不了了这个爆能器。但怎么说呢 ，BLG 这分加上爆能器3200块吧。下一分还是可以起枪的。
而且杨敏每次在 C 点的
Amatori doesn't work on me, man. I left the country. It doesn't work.
砍到自己了。尽管如此
You're more Tory than I am, saying they're still in the country.
戴哥这个身位的交换非常的有趣。
对，
他交了关注到自己来到一个能腾挪的位置，
然后 flashback 进去了。
对。看一下这一分 ，BLG 要选择强起吗？其实经济上来讲是勉强可以起得起来的。
DRX 选择2人的 A 点前压给这边搂手臂了。
哇哦，
可能没有想到对面这个狙来的这么快，
而且因为扔这个摄像头，
哎呦，再来
This guy's taken over.
这下
感觉乱了呀。
这好奇心想看一眼，
需要叫个暂停去调整一下了。看一下这一分的后续哦。23在连接的位置打了个1换1，哎呦，这枪感觉有点控不住了都。
后路直接来人被 flashback 给收掉。
They gotta do something about this op at the moment.
要不要考虑交个暂停
They're just getting picked off.
感觉这分有点，就是 A 点掉这2个人有点太快了，而且放这个战术监控确实有个伸手的动作啊。伸这个小手。就正常，你换杰锋来，他是没有办法这么快到这个位置的。对。但是他是个霓虹，他可以直接滑铲过来。我觉得 Revuce 也是没能熟悉这个时间轴。
Wait, what the hell? Is that true?
确实这个走的比较慢，
而这张图正赛确实打的少了点啊 ，BLG。对，
今年只打了1次。
这样的话 ，BLG 交出了
Me the same.
本张地图的第一个
Dude,
战
I'm
术暂停。
streaming every day. You know where I am.
是也需要去聊一聊啊，跟选手们。
Doesn't look good for Billy Billy. Yeah, they gotta.
对吧？因为是
They either just like stop the defaulting and just do set strats, just try and overwhelm or get the op to retake.
在这样的前提下，
Or they gotta be way more methodical and use the like actually take the space from the Sova drone or recon.
帮个忙。
而且 BLG 有2分，他很明显他不想打 fake 了，就想打提速，但正好提速的点对面又是一个重防。你想想那一分看到 C 点有明居的情况下，他们选择车库直接提想要抓，但对面点后的人非常的多。
Yeah, I'm familiar with the recent Valorant scene, trying to remember which team is the current best. I mean, EDG won champs, so most would say EDG. That was like the biggest tournament. They came out on top. But then you gotta look at like consistency over the year as well. People will probably say like Heretics or Genji. Okay, this was pretty cool from DRX though. They knew that they called a timeout and they were gonna try and do some kind of default over towards long with a recon, because again the Sova is the most important when we got the op out, right? That's how we find out where the op is. They did the smoke off the map to try dodge the recon and then take a shot. So I love the plan from DRX after the timeout. Thought it was good here.
尝试一下的。
又是 A 大给动静，逼退消命的民居。第二时间。
Dude, how'd you win this round when you lost the Sova and you're up against an AWP?
可能要寄希望于了 Views 了。
You're just gonna have to blind and
做些
breach
事情
stun.
因为现在你没有办法去判断对方点内到底是什么形状，你只能是这种单控的人物。但是这位置近点贴了一个 free in，
但这个民居架的是第一枪位，第一枪空了，
而且猎枪射箭的位置也是一个名牌位，给了一个巨人余波过
哇
了，剑影拉到近点是把分关，距离有点太远了 free in 这
Yeah.
是什么拉枪啊
They got it, dude. They just got a set strat.
枪实在太硬了，
他这样一枪拉过来把华晨
This team's looking a little bit lost now that Op's out.
就道具给的是很
But they're wrecked as soon as the Sova goes
但
down.
是枪有点尴尬，第一个是枪有点尴尬，
而且你指望幽影自黑自拉出去，又是把判官还是比较难的。
来不太及。
Dude, how did he see him?
这边其实
I mean, he must have seen something.
对，没有什么抑制效果，没有什么 debuff 在身上。
I didn't see him.
可以看一下 DRX 经济啊，其实
Why did the Sova die? I mean, they just smoked middle and he peeked window. Yeah, this is what they gotta do. This makes sense. They're just going back to the straight site here. Recon goes over towards the site, does get one scan. They slowed it down a little bit, but they got the scan, so they know where to stun. Omen flash in. Where's our short players? Short players are gonna send it.
哎，看到了一个身位，但是没有选择开枪，在穿在跳。
Yeah, he was stunned, right, from the neon
不下
at
来
the
啊！
time.
主要阿散这个惊雷卷地给的 timing 太好了，后面的人跟不上。
那这剩3把魔法枪怎么打？
Dude, Billy getting wrecked to this map.
本事，直接跳出来打一个。
Surely not.
好，快点冒贴近点！
Oh my goodness. Oh, bro's having way too much fun. Dude, he's playing gun game. The actual gun game. Didn't get the kill though. Picks up the op again.
这分的话，标记还是
Nice.
没有能够拿下，那比分已经被拉开了。标记的暂停的收益啊，还是没有能够拿下分数。
Very worried for Paper X. I wouldn't be worried for Paper X. They looked really good.
当然是从2楼来的，给了一个惊雷卷地，直接跳下来。就他那个角度是最完美的。而且今天 DRX 给我一种什么感觉？他们在防守边，他第一不怕你 rush，
They can't just out aim everyone to qualify.
去打 fake， 因为他们在我觉得兄弟应该是做了很多的。
Honestly, I think they still can. Is that mad? Pretty sure they still can. They also have like best set strats and they're playing a little bit more methodical.
标记来说是一定要拿下的，不然这下半场的比分压力就太大了。再控技能球。 可以看到 DRX
The anti-ecos? Oh, dude, the anti-ecos worry me, yeah.
我们可以稍微关注一下，就是 DRX 回防的一个时间点。
对，可以看一下他们回防的速度，
感觉真的很快啊，每一分都很快。或者是你可以理解为 DRX 在 C 点单挂的人活得太久了。
这一分 C 点是个弱防，只有 flashback 一个人，直接退了，打得很聪明。
你有没有感觉到这个问题？就是技能又都给了，但是点后人没有吃到狂烈之后给过来。
Stunned before the ult though. This was nice. Surprised the ult didn't get anyone.
好在这3件是躲了过
Dude,
去。
the RX are kind of drilled though at the moment. This is going to be interesting. Swap the guns around. Mako get to the op.
可以不落地吧？
Omen sticking this. Omen sticks this. How long does Mako watch it for? He has got the op. Wait, that's an absolute shot from the Omen. The flood in's kind of nice. We had breach, flash into wall into dart, right?
这个绕后也
Dude, the RX are great on this map.
这分还是没有能够拿下，很可惜。
free 又是一波3杀。
Yeah. Did I stream the Paper X Gen G game? Yes, I did. The VODs on YouTube, Twitch, on both my YouTubes actually. If you want to rewatch it, you should rewatch it. It was good. Oh, okay. We even got the angle for the spam backside. Dude, is freeing not just owning everyone? Every time there's like a buy round or like a close round, freeing just kills everyone. Jules, hello mate. Good morning, man. How you doing?
但已经很多个回合没有正儿八经5把长枪了。
但没办法，比分落后太多了。
You missed it live. It's worth watching. It's a long game though, but it was a really good game.
现在宝典是2个人在手，马狗帮忙给个烟，好像要直接来喽。
This all but long is big. Yeah, we get it. We get breach all. Okay, Billy win a round. Surely. Too many people on site, right? Neon fast floods. Wait, the Omen Flash was good. Big duel from the Omen here. Wow. This was pretty impressive though. The Omen Flash tanked so many people. They did kind of good, but I tell you what was wrong. I'm pretty sure. Did the breach all? I would have to watch it again. I want to see these guys at spawn. Because where's my breach all go? Oh, I didn't get to see it. Wait, what is that from freeing? He kills 2 again though, once straight through smoke. It's so funny because Billy had done like really good defaulting in like that 1 round. And then ever since then, it's just been a bit of mayhem. There's nice shots. Of course, Jules, of course. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, another day, man. Another day. That was something on server. Not bad. To be honest, not bad. I wonder if they want to experiment with him upping though. But
但是给剑就会有机会，但是又是一出，是的，还在。
No. Chat. This is too much, man. He's averaging 3 to 2 kills every single round. When they go to A and he's solo, he's either killing 4 or 3.
给暗野暗野的效果非常好，在死角的位置 ，Russia 没有能够活下来，最后
It's a 3v5 and they still lost.
压力太大了，被扎出来了，怎么办
Freeing's way too good.
Flashback 收掉了 Levios， 这分又是 Freeing 一个人守住了 A 点，换掉了3个。
He's unkillable, yeah, dude. He's just taking everyone down with him. Okay, I mean, this was incredible. What's the spacing like here? Spacing isn't even bad. He's just killed them. Like, Neff needs to go for a wider swing, but he also doesn't know where he is, so it's like... He has got to commit out further, though, no matter what. He's taken over. Like he's how many rounds is he actually responsible for? I would say 3. I wouldn't go too over the top. But one of these rounds was worth 2 because it forced him to eco, so like 4. Wait, I think actually 2 of them were buy rounds. It's quite a lot. We'll leave it at 4 though.
支持者们，非常感谢大家来到我们的现场，给到你们喜欢的队伍支持。
Paper X, yeah, they snowballed pretty well. They had a few mistakes. The main thing about Paper X yesterday, if I'm like gonna just sum up their mistakes within one like line, their anti-ecos, they need to relax. They give so many people free guns. Like I don't know what they need. They need like they literally need someone to press tab and then I don't know, like play a siren down the mic or something so that everyone knows it's an anti-eco, and that mad idea that they want to do to not do it. They just need something like that.
也是场间让大家的心情稍微放松一点，我觉得现场的2支队伍也需要你们的支持和鼓励，希望我们
That'll work. They need something. I don't know what it is, but they need something.
谢谢大家，谢谢大家。
That's all they need.
上半场可以看到 BLG 打的是相当的被动，而且DRX 我觉得无论从他们战术层面，还有个人的状态层面，都是
They already have something. Yeah, but they need him to have an alarm on him. Anti-eco alarm. Raid boss.
好了，那来到下半场的首枪局，我觉得这个首枪局对于 BLG 来说是
很关键，不能丢。
Stealing this from YouTube chat, freeing them from misery. Ooh, that was good. That is good. Damn, honestly, YouTube chat's got some bars today. It's crazy. You guys are getting outdone in Twitch here.
那王浩哲一个人怎么办？他要等队友回防吗？直接出来，队友给了一个暗眼，但他自己也吃到暗眼，吃到暗眼之前打了一个，这边一个滑铲出来吃到一个，点后的枪线非常的多。Marco 想要补枪，但是侧翼的队友已经杀了出来。
I mean, Billy didn't even do too much wrong, man, other than like not prioritizing this pause.
手枪局 DX 11-2。
It's a late flood in.
点内的道具覆盖以及枪线的铺设啊。 他们非常快速的在点内把
YouTube chat, yeah, dudes. So on my second monitor, like if this is my second monitor, I've got Twitch chat here, and then I got YouTube. I would say YouTube chat's like this, right? Honestly, I'm about to extend YouTube chat to be like here, man. They're going up. Like maybe do it right now, actually. Make YouTube chat bigger. These guys are coming out with some bangers. I might even switch YouTube chat so I read it fast on the left. Guys are owning it today. Jesus, nice shot. Don't do that. You guys are flaming too much. I don't know what to do. I look over, I see people getting banned. YouTube chat. Coming up with freeing us from misery. Some guy was writing a whole rap for me.
那这样的话 ，BLG 的局面还可以操作。可以看到小 K 是贴到了近点的位置。
Time to go to YouTube chat and flame.
乃福依然在一个可以支援到队友的位置上。
Don't do that.
现在 DX 他们慢了一拍，这个就是很多时候你打3点图很重要的一环，就是第一轮接触完之后的慢一拍。
又是一颗。 那3打4的残局 ，DX 还要再转 C 吗？应该不转了，避免安置爆弹器。
而且他有可能会直接绕过来，在 C 点的位置。王哲这地方其实挺尴尬的，巨人如果拨掉一个3打3，感觉还有点机会。
Marco 选择拿命去安置这个爆能器，
但是 DX 拉远了距离啊。这个距离其实数位还是很厉害的，给阵是好阵过来要抓，但是有人在守。
Hey, we get half of this. No, we don't. DRX are way more drilled. Way more drilled on this map. It's not even a comparison. Freeing mid is like super one-sided, but they're just way more drilled. The 4 rounds gave me like the first 4 rounds I had a good amount of hope. They were doing alright on the attack. I was sick though. If I streamed on Billy, the chat would clear both. Okay. I mean, maybe. Imagine I wouldn't be able to understand it though, right?
常规时间的最后一个战术暂停。
但这一分枪肯定是要起，但枪会非常的差。
就是你退1万步讲，这分就是对方跟你去换经济，然后去换点数，其实 DX 在整体的局面上来看都是赚的。而且 DX 上一分应该也是保了3把数位下来啊，这3把枪其实打 C 大的位置，包括 A 场的对枪，包括中路对枪都很有竞争力。
今天真的没有想到 DX。
Where's this jumper from? I don't know what liquid collection it's from, but it's somewhere on the liquid site.
但你要知道他们换了3个选手，对吧？然后最近
store.liquid.com is that the link?
自选出来，今天这张图打得非常的不错。 而他们的对手 BLG
Yeah, it's getting colder. I need to start having more jumpers.
很明显，我觉得可能熟练度确实不是特别够，因为他们的一般是给到了对手的优碎地库，也是对面胜率最高的地图6-1的这张优碎地库。
对，但我记得 DX 优碎地库当时还是
Hashtag ads, yeah. Okay, 10 chances. This is not going on alone. This is done pretty much. Is my wardrobe just liquid stuff? Yeah. I've got a few other things, but mostly.
超过2把，就3把、4把、5把的枪械就已经是赚的情况了。一个非常细的缝，黑娜也是吸取了手枪分的教训。这个位置其实还是比较危险的，滑铲过来的杨明。
Don't own my own clothes. I haven't had to buy clothes for a while. It's been awesome.
他还有一个滑铲，这个雷击剑。哦，小 K 没有办法顶得住 ，Free 再拉出来找机会，王浩哲再给这还能。
Whoa! Wait, what? That was a nice shot. Damn, okay, they got completely outdone on this map. That was a speed run for people wanting to know the time. 27 minutes. 27-minute map.
他们依旧是2-0战胜了 BLG。
是的，我觉得虽然 很多朋友过来是想看 BLG 拿下比赛的胜利，但是 DX 其实一直是，我觉得对于我们 CN 赛区来讲，是我们的老朋友。很多时候他会跟我们去进行很多的训练赛，也是非常值得我们尊敬的一支队伍。还是那句话，就是他们很长一段时间里面是代表着太平洋联赛，甚至在我们 CN 赛区没有
we take that.
的时候，有很多国内的
We're on a strict schedule today. We love a fast 2-0.
人数的大换血。
Now EDG are here. I don't know if they have their full lineup though. I'm hoping they have their full lineup.
把掌声送给 BLG， 他们今天在图一是击败给了 DX。
They do, but DFM don't. Wait, really? Who are DFM missing?
确实打得太少。
Don't tell me May's not here.
BLG 选择 Team A， 我觉得很有自信的一个选项，但是可能自选图没有拿下来，对士气上是一个小小的打击。那也是让我们恭喜 DX 拿下了他们的开门红，恭喜他们。
这支曾经太平洋赛区的霸主，你可以看到他们在
Caesar subbing. Oh, dude, Caesar's good though. Okay. It's not the worst sub. Biggest May fan? I'm up there, yeah. I think May's great. Thing is, I feel like he probably has a lot of fans, but I would like to think I'm in the top. No, there's a lot of people in Japan. I was gonna say top 100.
相当的不讲道理。
今天有很多这样的枪，
很多真的很多。
I was about to be a fraud.
但还是那句话，因为我们是一个瑞士轮的一个赛制。
Envy, I'm in the top 10 Envy fans. That's for sure. But May has a lot more fans. Top 5K, yeah. I reckon we make the top 5. I reckon we make the top 5K. I might even be in top 5 Envy fans, to be honest. You reckon I'm in the top 500 May fans? May's popular in Japan, dude, I'm telling you.
其实我觉得 DX 其实在他们这个瓦分部的一个建立之初，一直在做一些很常见的事情。对，他们有很多新人的培养 ，Flashback 和 Arson。
Japan clears me, yeah. Japan actually clears me. You're right.
我们可以看到 Frame 选手的精彩的发挥啊，这波 Ace 的。
Can't call yourself a top 5 Envy fan and not have his jersey. Interesting. I'm really getting called out today. The thing is, the people that have bought his jersey, I was probably a fan before them. If anything, they're the frauds.
真的很有天赋的选手，是他们在前段时间的第三方赛事在面对塔隆的时候，其实他跟 Premi 有非常多精彩的交火。对，其实，在很多的场
I'd get a jersey if it was in the liquid store. That's honestly, that's actually true.
就 BLG 今天最大的难题、最头痛的问题。
Top 5 Yampi fans? Yeah, easily. That's true as well.
这一点真的是很难受的一件事情。
Only for a little bit though. The Turkish fans, they'll catch up.
真的非常的夸张。
我们来看一下今天第二张地图的 MVP 依然是 DX 的 Brain
Top 5 Mini hater. That's probably true as well. There's a lot of Spanish people that hate Mini. I don't know why. I see Mini getting a lot of Spanish hate.
35%的精准击败率啊。作为一个猎枭的选手，我觉得很多时候猎枭这个英雄，他不是说你的枪法 一定是占很大头，很多时候你的道具的覆盖范围也是很重要。但 Frame 今天其实在道具层面上来讲也很到位，
而且还是要强调一点，他最近包括他整个职业生涯，他都是玩少的。对，但是他今天
Have anyone that dislikes me? I used to get flamed a fair amount, to be fair. But again, honestly, it was like the Spanish community. The Spanish just hated me for some reason. I think there was a podcast and they used to flame me. But honestly, the amount of mad stuff I used to do back in the day, I was like free for picking, man. I was free for flaming. We were doing some mad stuff. Like the low-hanging fruit. It was easy to get. I was easy to flame. It was free likes. Lofar? Yeah, Lofar gets probably the most hate. Mods are my biggest haters, that's crazy. Taken maybe, yeah. You guys just hate watch me as well, okay.
首班的话，当然还是禁掉了对方近期会比较擅长的地图，
胜率最高的优碎地图。
我觉得这2个自选图，其实在赛前我们也是可以预。
What did I do? I mean, sometimes you don't do anything, you just get
主要是图一
blamed.
的落败，
对，
因为
It
他们
happens.
自选了当Team A 嘛，那这就意味着
It's all a part of
这
being
张地图的胜负是相当关键的。
kind of what
而
you.
其实深海明珠
If you put yourself online, that you're gonna have someone that hates you.
队伍是很擅长的。
It's fine.
当然，他们的代表可能是你会觉得是 Paper Rex， 但是其实每一支队伍啊，就他因为 Paper Rex 玩的很厉害，所以就大家都在练这张地图，所以其实他们的实力是很强的。所以即便打到图3，我觉得对 BLG 来讲的话，也是一场恶战。但是很可惜，今天 BLG 并没有拿下一张地图的胜利啊。不过还有机会啊，没有关系。
最主要还是 DRX 在休赛期间他们调整。
Lofar entertains it more than me. Oh yeah, Lofar leans into it for sure. Honestly, the only flame I get from co-stream is that I don't react enough. But it's like, dude, I watch so much. Like, I don't want to fake reactions. It's so pointless. I watch so much. Am I really meant to do 13 hours of screaming?
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉，让我们再一次恭喜 DRX 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请
Like, I would say I watch way more games than other people that react heavy. Like what do you actually expect? Me to be mind blown every single time when I watch like 20,000 hours of CS and 20,000 hours of Valorant. Not a thing. It's probably like 10,000 hours of Valorant, maybe 5,000.
欢迎 Free 选手，首先我们真的非常开心可以在这里邀请到他，再一次看到他回到中国打比赛，也想问一下他回到中国。
There's also the TikTok brains, man.
First of all, we are very happy.
I'm not appealing to the TikTok brain.
Could you tell us the feeling of coming back to China?
TikTok's trying to take me down.
지역이고 익숙한 무대겠지만 그래도 이번에는 DRX 선수로서 다시 중국에 돌아오게 됐잖아요.
It's true, yeah. TikTok's going for me. Telling you.
되게 전
Ruin people's brains so that
전 팀에 있을 때도 정말 중국 되게 좋고
the entertainment of the game isn't enough.
생각했는데 다시 DRX 팀으로서 중국 대회에 나와서 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
Even back in Rare Atoms, I really enjoyed China. I really love the country, and being back
That
here
one's
as
good, Chef.
DRX players, it just brings back so much good memories, and I really love the time that we're spending here.
他说，即使曾经在 RA 的时候，在那段时间他非常享受在中国打比赛的时间，让他非常的开心。这一回作为 DRX 的一员，重新回到了中国，再一次打比赛，也让他回想起了当时那些非常美好的片段，他也非常享受这些时光。接下来想问一下 Free 选手，因为其实2支队伍都是有非常大的人员调整的，他也是刚刚加入到 DRX， 想问一下，他觉得他给他的团队带来了什么？他又为他们队友提供了什么样的注意和帮助呢？ And both of you have roster changes recently. And what did you bring to the table after joining DRX? And how did you help your team?
Graham, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much.
각오도 남다를 것 같은데 좀 팀에게 어떤 도움이 돼주고 싶고 또 어떤 부분에서 팀에게 도움이 되고 싶은지 궁금합니다.
대회 보다시피 제가 지금 첫 구대를 하고 있는데 그거에 맞게 첫 구대 역할에 맞게 열심히 하겠습니다.
As everyone knows, I'm playing initiator for DRX for the team. So my goal is to focus on what the initiators are supposed to do. You know, be the best supportive player that I can be.
他说：“现在其实大家也都知道，来到了
Homeground games, yeah, they're best of 3s today.
对于他来说
3
他
best
需
of
要做好
3s.
的就是做好一个先锋应该做的东西，无时无刻为他的团队提供注意。他今天也做得非常的好，我想大家也看到了。” 而且今天在日落之城这场
Never change. Oh, you enter it. I won't. Don't worry.
给我们留下了很大的惊喜，也拿到了当场的 MVP。同时在
Dude, my voice struggles to just talk normally, let alone shouting.
And I must say, Sova on Sunset really caught us off guard today. And could you tell me why the comp change? What's the reason behind that?
선셋에서 또 프링 선수가 소바로 좋은 모습을 보여주기도 했었고 BLG 입장에서는 굉장히 까다로웠을 것 같거든요. DRX가 이 조합을 바꾼 걸로 보이는데 조합을 바꾼 이유가 있을까요?
그냥 저희 팀 각각의 선수의 색깔에 맞게 맞춰서 해본 것 같습니다.
We changed the comp mainly to really play into each and every one of the players' strength.
他们其实变阵的原因最主要的就是专注于自身本身需要去做的事情，每个人最舒服的位置，把这个打好就 OK 了。那最后也想问一下 Free 选手，因为今天晚上我们即将进行抽签仪式
Translation, yeah, there's so much.
一切都是很未知的嘛。那对于他来说，有没有一个自己特别想要在这次比赛里碰到的队伍呢 and we are going to have the draw show tonight. I know
Oh.
everything is unknown in the Swiss round. So, is there a team you really want to face in this tournament?
Oh, we get the draw show
네,
tonight.
오늘
That's
경기들
sick.
모두 끝나고 대진 추첨식이 있을 예정이거든요. 프링 선수 개인적으로 다음에
I look tired and sleepy. Dude, I'm just old, man. It's what happens.
개인적으로는 다 잘하는 팀이고
Look in the mirror when you're 35. You'll
팀 없지만
understand.
다 만나보고 싶습니다.
You'll get it.
All the teams are really strong, and not one team in particular I would particularly like to meet, but I would like to play every single one of them if I can.
Wow.
Dude, that's such a PR answer, man. Give me a team. They
他
paper
说，其
X.
实对于他来说，每一支队伍他认为都很强，但是从他自己的角度来说，他们并没有一支特别想要遇见的队伍，因为对于每一支队伍来说，他们都想去挑战，都想去应对。那再一次感谢 Free 选手接受我们的采访，我们的赛后采访到这里就全部结束了。
Can't play
And that's all
paper
for our
X.
interview. Thank you again.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they're two now, right?
Thank you for the translations. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Wait, are they 2 now?
再见。
再见.
Oh no, dude, it's only one game. Okay, yeah, we're watching too many games. They're 1-0 and they're 0-1. Okay, chat. Let's spam ads while we do this. Am I blocking the counter? You guys have no idea how long it is? Me. Oh my goodness. Where should I go? Should I just randomly go here? I'll go here for a little bit so you guys can see the thing. Hopefully I'm not blocking the sponsor and lose my streaming rights. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
迪瑞克斯利刃电竞，万针刺绣工艺，DIY 尖标魔术贴，双区域海绵填充，游戏久坐不累，磁吸头枕腰靠，玩无畏契约做迪瑞克斯。
哎，你们人呢？啷个那么慢哦？好了，莫吹嘛！我把这帮人找起有好难，你不晓得吗？我二货嘛。成都嘛，总要耍一下。好，在老家耍得好，到这里手气感觉也不错。这怎么得？对不？还有人在用自己的套路练英雄，还不能看。禁止偷看。那小编没跟你们在一起吗？别提了，他下飞机就直奔动物园，对着吉祥物疯狂拍照，停都停不下来。这还有个在赛车的，不对，是连枪。要不要那么远啊，兄弟？你再猜一下，我在公园看到啥子？他是自然要和熊猫耍功夫，还是他是吧？兄弟们跑得太帅了！近期最夸张嘛，再配上嗨得不行，跑不会喊下来。哦，哎，大佛好了吗？就等你了。你在这儿等到起嘛，我们这就过来。这次一定要玩个尽兴。
我的男朋友自从2023年7月12日那天开始，就变得很奇怪。哎，你快点儿，我们马上就要出发。这不是1次2次了，这还是我们第1次在日落之城看日出。要来点吃的吗？我在想。如果有一天，抱歉，我只带了我自己的，我们遇到了危险。
大妹子，咱遇到我们俩，你可是遭老罪了啊！这位大姐，别看现在是青铜，上个赛季那可是铂金。
他也一定是，这次又要来到了啊！唉，3、2、1。你到底在干什么呀？
我在看无畏契约每日商店刷新呢。
那你上掌网就好了呀，看每日商店，上掌上无畏契约 APP。
Am I learning my lesson? Never running from wreckage when it's
欢迎来到成都，比赛马上开始了，元能亚洲邀请赛耍起走。
欢迎大家继续收看2024无畏契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛直播，我是解说白羊，
我是解说雨桐。
是的，我们邀请赛一共有8支队伍，已经有6支完成了自己的首秀。那接下来的这场 BO3中也会有剩下的2支队伍迎来自己的亮相。那在开始之前，也有一些信息要告诉给大家。Fire Open 助阵亚洲邀请赛，为你提供职业参数与电竞装备选择，全力支持你的每一步操作，祝你斩获胜利。玩无畏契约做迪瑞克斯，电竞椅品类开创者迪瑞克斯邀您参加无畏契约的年终欢乐盛典，就像我们现在做的这一款利刃星系列一样，我觉得非常的舒适。包括如果你用现场门票的话，也可以兑换一些特殊的福利哦。
对。那大家也是可以赶快参与起来。
是的，那登录虎扑搜索 VCTCN， 为精彩的赛事打分，留下你的独特见解，共同见证选手们的高光瞬间。除了观看官方主直播间之外，大家也可以在线上观赛派对和2路主播们一起观赛，为你支持的队伍助威。
同时还有一些资讯想要告诉大家。英雄联盟云顶之夜澳门公开赛开赛在即，12月13日至15日，前往澳门威尼斯人参加云顶之夜和金闪闪之战的年终盛宴吧！你可以自由穿梭于主赛事层，为选手加油助威，与神秘嘉宾互动，收集赛事的一个限定周边。各位观众可以在下方的一个2维码，在白羊那边啊，可以查看更多的一个购票信息。那同时呢，在我们这边有一个胖胖龙好运乐园也是可以参加起来，在12月1日至15日，巨型的胖胖龙将降临澳门巴黎人花园，与云顶以及天上的粉丝们一起欢聚一堂，有超多的 Q 萌胖胖龙在现场等你互动体验，领取胖胖龙专属的纪念品。那还有炮火纷飞、铁拳冲撞，这个是非常具有收藏价值的双城之战收藏套装，现在已经上架主打商城，作为限定套装极具收藏价值。金克斯风格的狂徒，蒸汽朋克引擎融合招牌金属鲨鱼头，枪声轰鸣如金克斯般能量无穷，导弹后火箭终结特效开启狂欢，还有为了全套也是有非常高的一个还原度啊，电流蒸汽萦绕带来拳到肉的超爽打击感，更有精美卡面、喷漆以及挂饰、联动彩蛋等你发现。那还有利刃出鞘、寒光剑影、波尔假面2.0套装已经上架主打商城，套装内含顶级持刀鬼丸国钢，这个可是非常有说法的。如果你用的话，你在玩夜路的时候，开启你的终极技能，你就不再是夜路的一个假面，而是用波尔假面，放在自己的身上，非常非常的厉害。那同时还有浮云、落花、飞燕3种非常精致考究的一个炫彩，怎么搭配都好看。套装内还有多款常用的枪型，购买套装非常的划算啊。
是的，包括其实现在场中有一些互动，让大家选择自己喜欢的枪械皮肤，对吧？我觉得大家心目中肯定有自己的 Top One。那我们也是回到这一场即将开始的 BO3， 刚才也是提到了，还有2支队伍还没有亮相，他们是谁呢？就是 EDG 和 DFM。这一次的元能亚洲邀请赛，我觉得打得非常好看。昨天那一场对88回合的 BO3 已经给大家留下了非常深刻的印象。我们也是来看一下这场比赛之前大家有什么展望呢？
首先第一个 DFM， 我打世界冠军，其实给大家说一下 ，DFM 这2年虽然说它是在一个太平洋系列邀请赛里面，太平洋的一个联赛里面，但其实大家见到它的国际赛上很少。它在去年的话是1场未赢，而在今年它拿到首胜是在 T1 手上拿下的，而 T1 哪怕说是输给了对手，它依然是来到了上海大师赛。
是的，
总的来说 ，DFM 也真的非常不容易。那我们看一下第2条，妹的霓虹对阵上 ZMJJKK 康康的霓虹，最期待的一集。妹选手，虽然说我们知道 DFM 它的成绩不断特别好，但妹选手的一个个人实力毋庸置疑，大家都是非常认可的。
是的，而且如果想要看到这个对阵的话，我就期待一下今天地图池里面能不能有日落之城这种地图了。
对，
因为之前可能在莲华古城的一个霓虹比较多一点，但是莲华古城毕竟不在我们这次9.09版本的图池里面，所以就要期待一下了。那这个事情也是后面再说，还是回到这一场比赛中，毕竟 EDG 这里虽然说有一些邀请赛有参加过，但是这一次才是真正的原班人马。我们来看一下下一位粉丝说，一直不会起名的启明费说，我想看哥几个搞耍，哥几个能不能满足一下什么球球的霓虹，康康的零？
球球对霓虹似乎是有点意见的。 但康康的0之前也玩过嘛 ，Simon 的雷兹，哎，之前也看到过。
我还想说，为什么这里是Simon 的雷兹他写了，我刚刚看到 Smoky 的猎枭，对，
对，
已经有过哎。
对。然后 Nobody 的话，之前也是有玩过一些烟味的。那球球，我觉得他对霓虹这个英雄啊，应该是有一点点意见，但没关系。现在我们打的这个版本过后的2个版本，应该就会有一点小小削弱了。
好像留了非常多伏笔。之前还有一个什么5烟阵容也是没有看到过。
对，
哎，但是我觉得今天这一次的比赛，大家肯定是卯足了劲儿要来的，一定要展现出自己最好的一个状态，并且要迎合一些版本。毕竟其实最近还是迎来很多的一个变换的。但是对于刚刚说到了 EDG 是一个原班人马的首秀，而 DFM 雨桐也说了，他们其实参加比赛的机会比较少，所以我觉得他们也是比较珍惜的。我们先来看一下你现在将要看到的是2024 VCTCN 起点赛第1名，2024VCTCN 第1赛段第1名，2024 VCTCN 第2赛段第1名，以及2024全球冠军赛总冠军 EDG。
哎，那下面的话 ，DFM 在2023年的其实2023年的时候是全败，然后在第1赛段起点赛是10至11名，然后起点赛是10至11名，然后第1赛段的时候他是赢过一场的，他是赢了 T1， 然后后面的话还赢过一次，后面的话还是赢过一次 Zeta， 所以啊这2年他的成绩是没有怎么变动，依然保持了一个第10名，后面的 Bleed 现在已经忽然没了。
是的，那之前好像 Bleed 也就赢过一次，就是 DFM， 感觉太平洋赛区有一些队伍还是有很多的渊源和故事的。所以我觉得这2支队伍的状态，大家从这个面板上也能看出来。DFM 的队员像是 Art， 他之前是一个教练转选手的位置，他从其实在参加上一个邀请赛的时候，他说希望自己积攒一些经验，但是今天他面对到 EG， 他是希望可以累积一些经验的。那我们来看一下，他们赛前有什么想说的吧？
You want to see DFM win? They got to stand in, and they're against the champs winners. But I'm in for it.
导演来帮我们做一些翻译工作，欢迎你们。首先想问一下Art选手，因为其实他是从教练转职成
I missed a channel hopper dissing Mini.
所以
Wait,
对于他来说，心态上的转变
do we pin it or?
同时，他觉得此时此刻在场上，他能为队友提供怎么样的帮助呢？
そのコーチから選手になったことでのその心理的な変化ってなんかどういうものがありますか？はい、今まで感覚でプレイしていたものによりなんでこうなのかっていうロジックをつけることができたので、プレイが安定してより良く。
May vs Kang Kang, yeah.
因为他原来是选手的，原来是选手的时候就凭感觉打比赛，然后后来转到了教练，教练开始之后就是有逻辑思维了，然后把现在又转到那个选手了嘛，所以当时教练的时候学过的逻辑思维应用到现在。
更好的逻辑思维和大局观应用到现在的比赛里。那接下来想问一下他，因为其实今天这场比赛面对对手是一个很强劲的 EDG， 有没有做一些特别的战术部署呢
？EDG とこれから試合やりますけど、具体的になんか。
Oh, I didn't move my camera back. I'm just on this guy's head, man. It's crazy.
EDG がメンバーが変わったりとか。
I just replaced his face. What is this? This is sick.
自分たちのできることをスキルアップしてって。この試合で見せられたなと思ってます。はい。
Hypnotizing.
没有太多的准备，因为这 EDG 这半年的变化比较大，所以没有太多的准备，主要是先把自己的水平提高，先把自己的能力好好发挥就可以了。对，他们现在状态很好。
更重要的其实还是专注于自身，这个才是打好比赛的一个根本。也期待他们可以今天给我们带来一个全新的 DFM 的面貌。那我们的采访到这里先结束了，比赛加油，
加油，
加油！
非常可爱的采访啊，我们来看一下。
What's my favorite animal? I've always been a big fan of penguins. If I could have a pet penguin, I would.
虽然是说队内的元老选手，但是之前其实已经离开主力阵容很长一段时间了，这次也是替补出阵，期待一下他的表现。
对，是替补了之前的一个 Jim 的一个烟味，那这次是来到了比赛之中啊。刚才其实这名翻译也是大有来头啊，大家可能看到他中文说的非常标准，其实他是一个日本友人，而且他是一名纪录片导演。
是的，只能说这一次的元能亚洲邀请赛确实吸引了非常多人的目光啊。而且我觉得大家如果关心英雄联盟的话，其实对于 DFM 这支队伍还是非常有了解的，因为之前其实在于日本那边的无畏决赛，拿到了这个世界赛比较高的成绩之后，我觉得是
Wingman is a penguin. That's disrespectful, man.
下 EDG 赛前有什么想
说的？ I might get my first ban on YouTube here.
站在我身边的是来自 EDG 的 Nobody 选手，
Good time you out for that one.
Hello， 大家好，我是
only small one.
因为成为了世界冠军之后，其实现在很多人对你们都是非常有期待的，自己会不会觉得有一些压力呢？
就是因为随着成绩的这个提升，然后所有人对我们的那个每次比赛成绩的预期都会变得越来越高嘛，所以就肯定会有一定压力。
确实会感觉到有一些压力，那你自己会如何应对这种压力？
我觉得就是。
The card is the mic, yeah, it's tech.
对我们什么要求或者对我们什么期待吧，只要我们自己能够达到自己对自己的要求，然后平时的那种辛苦训练什么的没有白费，我觉得就好了。
打出自己平常可以打出来的东西是最重要的，因为这回参赛队伍也有很多嘛，来自不同的地方。你认为 EDG 最大的优势是什么？
我觉得我们最大优势就是我们4个人打的时间久。
4个人打的时间久，除去了 Simon 吗？
是的。
那现在 Simon 和大家磨合，你觉得怎么样？是不是也非常不错了？
对，我觉得那肯定不错啊，那都夺冠了，肯定不错啊。
确实。
G2 Fnatic today as well. Yeah, it should be good. We get a lot of good games.
默契程度比较高一点，大家在一起配合的经验比较多。那接下来也想问一下 Nobody， 因为今天第一次在比赛里碰到一个日本队伍，作为队里的指挥，有没有做一些特别的部署呢？
也没有什么很特殊的部署啊，就是做一些，就是我们打其他队伍都会做那种赛前常规部署。然后，其实，打他们的话，我们平时训练赛也基本上每天都在打以前，然后所以也是一个很熟悉的对手吧。然后，但至于比赛里面怎么样，那就比赛里见吧。
OK， 就像训练赛一样去打。那今天比赛加油！
好的，我们来看一下 EDG 的首发队员名单：球球、康康、Simon、Nobody 以及 Smoky。那其实 Nobody 我觉得他转到指挥位的这个过程相对来说还是比较快的，因为上一场比赛里
Don't worry about Fnatic with the new pickups.
长一段时间
Not massively.
位置，而 Nobody 现在已经越来越好的能掌握一个场上的局势了。
而且大家如果今天有
My main worry with Fnatic is just is Leo gonna be okay for main
开始10几秒钟把战术说完，然后大家开始站位，开始执行这个战术了。而 Michael 其实我开始有看一个采访，我之前有看一个采访，就是说他之所以落到指挥一个位置，是因为他记队时间比较久。
Will Paperx play again in this tourney? Yes. So after this game, there'll be a draw to see who plays next. And so the 0-1 teams will play, and the 1-0 teams will play.
但是这一次我们的一个元能亚洲邀请赛来到了成都，来到了康康和球球的家乡。
Is Minnie still the assistant coach for Fnatic? No, Milan is now.
我们来看一下赛前选手的一个状态。我觉得谁能率先进入到这个比赛的节奏是非常非常重要的，因为 Nobody 刚才也说了，亚洲队伍之间的一些训练交手记录还是比较多的，但是比赛场上一切都不好说，就要看谁手更热一些。
The tallest coach, yeah, they actually every time Minnie gets replaced, they just get the tallest person.
全球冠军赛的冠军，那毋庸置疑，我直接一个2-0。
哎，我也是2-0。我觉得 EDG 虽然说他这个5人组是有一段时间可能1-2个月没有打比赛，但是现在重新组合起来，我相信是完全没有问题的。而在另一边 ，DFM 其实有一个小临时换阵，我不太确定 CIS 的这一个换阵重新回归赛场。
What do I think about Sentinels now?
我觉得现在毕竟在一个主场
They're probably gonna need a little bit of time to reach the peak of the other Sentinels, but I think their overall peak can be higher with this. That's where I'm at. What do you think of the new K-Corp? I've only seen them play on Haven, and the Haven doesn't look great. But I saw a new pistol on a comp, which has played a lot, so that's good. Yeah, I've only seen them play like 2 best of 1s on Haven. And they had a show match against Koi, but it's a show match. And I think Sadek's PC was messed up.
现在有这个机会了，我们得看一看他们会不会回到之前那种状态。
对，而且其实在这个地图时的轮换上面，对于 EDG 来说，可能也不是一个特别有利的点。毕竟他们之前胜率非常高的地图就是莲花古城，而回归过的这个深海明珠之前其实经历了很长一段时间的回忆，对吧？经历了非常非常多的加时之后，最终其实也是从这张地图开始克服了一些自己上的心魔，然后从而成绩越打越好的。
对，而在另一边来说的话，森寒东港
They play on the sub, yeah, we were talking about it earlier.
一直不错。虽然说这张地图作为他们的首选次数可能没有到那么多，但是他
I
们
think Junkie T and the Rachel swapped roles. I don't know how things are going in practice. I don't know how John feels calling from Sentinel, so it's kind of... I don't know. The roles definitely look better the opposite way around, but it also takes a little bit of time if they're going to switch it. But from what I saw, like calling-wise, Sentinels kind of look fine with John calling on Sentinel. Okay, we got the full lineup. Do you rate Aves? Yeah, I rate Aves. Do you think Sagetsu is struggling on his role? What did he play on? Was he playing Astra on Haven? Because that's like the hardest. That's like the biggest switch up. Astra plays so different to normal smokes. Astra, yeah. Yeah, it might take him a little bit while to get used to Astra. Like Omen's kind of plug and play for like pro players to an extent. Astra does feel alien. Damn, dude. They really went for it. Respect. Dude, it just feels like it should be a Masters. Look at this. Yeah, Boaster's gutted that he's not at this tourney. He's like, damn, I could have done walk-in dances. Dude, how's the production so good? Everything's unbelievable. Look at the shots as well. Shots into timing, like it's a real show right now. Everyone's good at their job. The double cameraman on stage as well. Okay. We got a Sen. Dude, another sunset.
班图啊，亚海玄城这张地图在整个冠军赛没有怎么放出来过，但他们这些是搬掉了深海明珠。对，之前这张地图可算是 EDG 的福地，但是现在他们搬掉。而亚海玄城这张地图之前在打其他邀请赛的时候，康康自己也说了，这张地图没怎么练，但是 DFM 选出来，给大家说一下。
Yeah, it looks like they want to.
就是他只赢了2个 BO3，
like they want to try it.
2个 BO3 里面都是赢了这张地图的。
What have they got for this map? This is the off season. Might as well try your permaban.
非常的自信的，而 EDG 第2张地图选出的日落之城，刚才赛前谁想要看康康的霓虹对上 May 的霓虹的来着？哎，你的心愿可能要达成了。
对，那在图3的话是 UC 地库，这张地图同样也是大家记忆犹新啊，数位4杀。
I mean, do they go for a different comp though? No, okay. They play normal.
是的，我们来看一下两边的阵容选择，还是一套国际标准阵容。
Everyone plays normal. Everyone plays normal. We get double killjoy.
而其实 EDG 之前在一直搬掉亚海玄城，有的时候迫不得已要打的时候，其实研究了一些奇奇怪怪。
I mean, it should work well for them. Like, it should be a good map for EDG.
其实给大家说
，EDG
他们打亚海玄城这个阵容，他们很多次就是这个阵容没有变过，但是换过很多人，但只有一个人没有变，那就是 Nobody， 他一直都是玩猎枭的。以前 Smoky 是玩过奇乐，然后我记得球球以前也玩过像幽影之类的英雄，反正他们经常换位置，包括康康也去打过。
EDG be the first ever champs winning roster to not be broken up. Yeah, if we don't include their coach, right?
猎枭是非常非常重要的，包括配合上队友的技能，会有很多的一些先手击败，比如说A 点外，如果他有狂烈之怒的话，就有一根寻敌剑辅佐可以达成很好的效果。
经典的一技反清，这张地图其实就打法来说的话，所有队伍打的东西都差不多，就看谁执行的默认更严谨一些。
对。 而且有一些出其不意的小招数，看一下能不能打出来。但是我觉得，因为这个地图班选上面 EDG 搬掉了深海明珠，他们大概率也会猜到 DFM 会选择亚海玄城，毕竟数据会比较好一点。
They have the same coach. Wait, do they?
已经是防守方开局了，毕竟亚海玄城是目前地图池里面还是比较偏向于防守方得分的地图。
而且这也是一张非常久远、非常古老的地图，它是唯一一张没有被移出过服役地图池里面的地图。
没错。
Margot? Yeah, but didn't they have?
没有什么针对的部署，但是我觉得对于两支队伍来说，都是想要发挥出一
I mean, Haldong. Who left with Haldong?
这是比较重要的一个环节。哦，现场有非常多位 EDG 过来的观众朋友们，非常感谢你们。
第一张地图
They benched after? Oh, okay.
EDG 是选择了防守方开局，马上进入 BO3 的第一场对局。
而刚刚也是提到了 DFM 这张地图是有所胜率的，但是他们毕竟是一个其实在
But after wasn't a champs anyway. Oh, okay, well then.
完毕的，也算是一个
Then yeah,
版本
then I
吧。
think it counts.
因为其实他们跟去年的阵容相比，只保留了 Mei 一位选手，而且他也是一个非常出色的决斗位。
来吧，进入比赛。这一分的话 ，EDG 是中中。
All right. Let's see what we got. EDG. Okay. EDG on defense, DFM on attack. We got 4 sheriffs. They watched Gen G and they were like, do you know what's better than 3 sheriffs? 4 of them. We push mid. Turret spots the push over towards mid, so they should know about it.
先打掉了一个阿卡美，但是阿特立马补枪是补掉了康康。
He hit another bullet here as well.
是的，而 DFM 是研究了一套 Fnatic 的一个进攻9教的零点秀探，探了一下 A 点的前点位啊。
这个刀其实是只能站在高台打掉，还是有点难打的。现在就是正义。
是的。
先热手感。
DFM 现在带着爆能器往 B 点走啊 ，B 点这个区域我觉得是正义比较好发挥的，因为它可以穿射的点位比较多。正义的一个穿
I mean,
墙
Maze just looking for anyone that's going to give him a jewel. Pick up the orb. With the orb sounds, kind of heavy rotated over towards A. Wait, DFM are going to find the gap here. Not entirely sure what EDG have done with this, but yes, they're just happy retaking over towards B.
这个位置如果不给烟过的话，是有可能要被抽过路费的。Smoking 能抽几个呢？第一个，第二个有没有？打身子就行。
Good damage though still.
最后是直接选择往后撤了。哎，换一下，换一下。
You have 4 HP, so switch the sheriff over.
而且血量打得比较残，但我觉得 DFM 稍微比较聪明的一个点是，他近点打的是。
They have so many sheriffs that it should be a little bit hard. They got 1 flash to send it though, so it's a lot down to this flash, and maybe they have to use it for the smoke here. No, they just wait it out. Knife goes B main, doesn't hit anyone.
一个点位排过来。
零点秀探碎片一出，确认 B 通没人，凹槽没人，准备直接往。
He feels good at the moment.
还有一个闪和群地剑，要配合一下打闪。 群地剑保护这个群地剑来找人，
Ooh, maybe didn't take enough space with the flash. We'll see.
对，信息拿的比较少一点。
要从1道来了，要从1道展开，没有血的人拉枪线，才能打掉对手。再来一个，现在知道最后这个就在传屋，而这个爆能器对手，
nice shots.
虽然他是起了全技能，
Maybe DFM. I feel like they. I feel like they had to use the Omen flash here and have a bit of a better setup.
而且其实回防的时候他们也没有着急 ，Simon
露出了非常标准的笑容。
You one tap everyone, you don't need.
一枪头部命中。
Not wrong.
虽然对手补得很快，但康康还是开。
I also feel like they didn't properly react to the Killjoy turret here.
是的。 而且真的
Right,
是什么
Killjoy turret gave them the info they were pushing mid, but I think they just thought it was a jiggle instead of someone like committing.
照不到人的话，就是要打出自己的
They got caught out a little bit here.
手上局的胜利，起枪方面其实还是投资了很多经济的。
All right.
而现在这一分的话，康康他是起了一个全甲正义。如果说这分赢，然后他没掉
They're
枪
allowed 2 deaths.
他下一分是有可能直接起狙的。当然他必须得有一个击杀才行。来中路抽枪，开了一枪是抽到了阿尔特，又是阿尔特，再来又抽，他是又打掉了一个 Sis。
稳定1个半。
A little bit aggro with the person that doesn't have a gun though, I'm not gonna lie.
这个过点位，因为
Takes out the smokes though, so a lot harder to actually take any kind of map control.
很有可能可以直接穿人。碎片一出给出来，不让对面继续推进。
现在还是单人手 A 小这个位置，如果对方有一个正义在手里的话，这个血量还是比较危险的。 转到 B 点去，好像 DFM 还是喜欢在 A 点做一波默认之后打一个中加 B 的套路，但是这一回
They at least go searching, so they kind of know alarm bots here for the future, so they can actually shock out that if they want to. So they create a little bit of pressure over towards middle that splits up B and then hit over towards A. Honestly, if they traded this out okay with the sheriffs.
DFM 是没有控制权的，他这一回合直接进包点的话。 会觉得两边都有点漏风。
Simon 他是只有1枪的机会，有1枪的容错率，而且打掉了一个妹，而其他的人只吃到了黑。再来经典，我这是一发头部命中，阿克梅是打掉了 Simon， 但是2楼这里想要上来的人球就是架住了 Redbull， 他这个机会并没有找到，球球双杀，而且还把队友的枪给捡了回来。这一
pick up the gun as well, so they didn't lose too much.
是的，把一些起到的长枪都捡了回来，包括正义也有所回收。
Simon, yeah, he's always a beast with Util.
而且康康如果说这分
He's got real good util usage.
一个小甲的猛侠。
是的，我感觉 DFM 还是前期喜欢 打一个静音的接触。在这种情况下，如果 EDG 的直下枪线他们无法破坏的话，想要直接进点是比较困难的。
对。
Do you think EDG peaked at the right moment? Yeah, I think it's proven that changing a player like after split 1 is pretty good. That's back-to-back winners at the moment. Made the change at the same time. Split 1 happens, change a player. EG and EGG. So getting that kind of boost and peaking at the right time is really important in this game.
如果在前点位消耗对方的技能的话，还是比较有收益的。哎呦。
A great people are doing this a lot now, where they path around here with kind of flashes. We saw it with an Omen TP yesterday from T1 or Genji, I can't remember which. Holy, while running and gunning as well.
回头这个黑没有让他们没有让这边 DFM 的同步上来。
那后续有点脱节
Now
了。
what?
再想要出这个黑仗就比较困难了。
刚好再换一个枪，他还有剑影可以再换位置。
They're in so much trouble. They got to go back and take mid fast. I think they lose this.
奥丁干拉嘛，已经来到近点了，看到一个很长的枪管，球就打到2他，但是 Smoke 立马被补枪，这波 Simon 的位置已经被锁定，被传到了只剩9滴血，但是碎片已经结束了，哎，直接硬传，再来前点。
Yeah, as soon as their duelist goes down, they gotta start looking over towards middle. They still had time. They still had a lot of time. If there was like 20, 25 seconds left, then I get what they're doing here, but they definitely gotta just reset there. Like as soon as the duelist goes down here and you didn't make space, if you got time, you gotta go middle. Right, it's like when you play a comp that has no distance close, you just gotta... Or at the very least, if you're gonna do this, you gotta Omen Smoke, TP in. People have been doing a nice Omen Smoke here as well, and TPing in block 7. Okay, they squeeze out another bite, and they gotta be real careful. They don't lose this, it's gonna be a little bit scary. If they don't win this even.
A 点压了几波，这一分也是 EDG 主动变换了一下自己的阵型，选择在点里守。
Can get to the op out? Yeah, he could have got the outlaw out, but
已经被打掉，要干拉吗？干拉先打一个，第二个有人要补枪，前面有人护驾，司空也是护驾成
didn't
功。
commit to the swing after as well. Oh man.
中路和 B 点是靠球。
A bit of a worrying sign though, with their first kind of like, well, second kind of buy round, they just dry swinging. They just really didn't think that an op would be out.
所以他一个人守的还是比较舒适的。
就是他的超级炮台没有打掉，中路自动哨兵也没有让猎枭去给纪晓星投掷把它电掉。
而且这个自动哨兵其实上一分 DFM 已经发现了，但这一分依旧没有做任何的处理。
现在3个人
Whole patch, yeah. Whole patch and standing.
这个也是现在商城正在上架的博甲面的鬼王国刚。
我感觉这一分已经准备要保枪了。
确实没办法。
对，30秒。 因为这一分已经算是抢起分了。
They droned, they didn't see the op.
现在我觉得留给 DFM 的这个时间肯定是要让
it's
面对到这一把明狙要怎么处理。
Still not
他们可能
great.
只能选择提速打一波快攻了，因为前4分的这个慢
The saving? I mean, they gotta save, really. It's gonna be an eco anyway. Like, you gotta look over here. Like, the money's done. Like, the money's already done, it doesn't really matter. So, they gotta try as best they can.
并没有拿到太好的一个，并没有拿到一个太好的效果，包括他的枭雄无人机。
也就是控到了球。
哎，看到人，怎么给都去拿了一个击杀，这又是一个闪 ，Simon 现在没有想要去。
Save 2 guns, they got some hero guns. They gotta start taking middle. Oh my goodness, they really gotta start taking middle.
聪明的地方是在于，他们虽然是防守方开局，但是其实前2分打得很凶，都做了一些防守的前压，所以是帮助自己。
Problem is when they go middle now, there's gonna be an op waiting for them.
DFM 的教练组应该是要喊出自己的第一个战术暂停了，毕竟有保下来3把枪，这个时候下一分还是有一些作战的能力的。
其实过去几分里面，虽然我们看到 DFM 他虽然没有拿到分数，但是
So they have no confidence now.
打法已经展现出来了，空 A 大。 然后包括一个中路加击
Yeah, I mean it's an easy timeout. They just gotta go faster middle.
但是被不同程度，比如说要么是枪械优势，再要么就是一个狙击
Honestly, they probably just go for like a. When there's an op here, they probably just go for like a B split.
既然前期要做默认的话，他肯定要有2个收益的，一个就是破坏一下对方的提前布置的技能，第二个就是 骗出对方那种不可再生的技能，就这2点一定要做到，要不然的话，可能还是一波进点打出一些补强效率才更有冲击力。毕竟进攻方不管打 A 点还是包点，一开始肯定是一个人多打人少。
Need a fast set play. Yeah, they might go for that. Problem with fast set plays against KO is knife just owns you.
在点内守，对面哪怕是打闪出来找他，他也是直接回头先给烟，然后暗眼是在等到自己击杀完之后回头再推的。
Like you can practice all the timings on a server, but if a knife goes B main here and you wanted to hit over towards B and it hits like 3 and you had G2, you're kind of a little bit wrecked. Okay, a little bit easy though. So we have a gun over towards here, 1 away from knife. So you take A main control, we get the orb, and then we're throwing the gun away if we get knives. That's the whole plan here. Let's see what we got in terms of taking this. Late knife goes over. Smoggy goes close. The knife's about to land here, right? Or do we not throw it?
中路的小型无人机感觉是冲着这个自动哨兵去的。
Okay, yeah, knife's about to now land.
来人，直接一喷掉，要跳，干拉，知道近点还有人的。现在有一个远近双架，这确实有点没有办法，而且前面有人跳钩。
This is nice from EDG though, right? They really did not want to give them an orb here.
又是5打3，开局40秒钟的时间，而且对于 DFM 来讲的话，是掉了一个主控场位啊，近点没有烟。
At least both teams kind of thought about like the fact that they needed an orb.
从2道换位置来到1道。
But yeah, EDG were a little bit ahead with what they were doing. B-split would work pretty well here, middle was open.
我感觉在这波技能互换上面 ，DFM 确实有点亏，因为中路连这个自动哨兵还是没有处理掉。
对，然后再推狙，找到左边的人，康康又一狙，狙掉了阿卡妹，再支撑你了妹，找了一个差不多的位置。
9K, 9K, 9K.
DFM 叫完暂停之后的波
Money's out of control.
他们应该是当一个存钱分在打的。
对，
每个人还是保留了下一分的钱。
那现在有钱，也有一定的技能，看一下 DFM 能不能拿到第1分啊
This is gonna get ugly. Maybe. Let's judge by this buy round.
会做一些前压的动作，尤其是在对方叫出过战术暂停之后，这一分等于是 A 点和 B 点都控制了前点位。本来亚海玄城你进点的时候只有一些狭窄的通道，而且你过这个 B 点的通道就要交非常多的技能。
妹现在已经050了，驾驭巨刃想要找机会。 这分好像是一个中路准备夹击 B 区，而 B 区里面只有1个人。
对，Simon 的0点修他已经用掉了。
Okay, Recon goes in. They take B main control.
KO 的技能。
Why does it look like EDG is so ready for Jet to send it over towards site?
之后已经拿到了自己的终极技能，无效命令已经可以准备了。对，巡地剑找人找到了，直接开穿，哒啊！
someone's gonna shoot that Recon.
追上。 而且再穿一下，这是无视野的，林梦也被穿掉，回头对穿。那 Nobody 是终于受到了制裁，但是现在已经有2个击杀。
那 DFM 剩下3个人都有终极技能 ，Smoke 过来看一眼这一枪。
Their timing that is nuts as well. Just he's falling off.
爆能器的位置。
Okay, this could get a little bit ugly.
手里有离魂。
Could be a high score.
2打4的局面。 而且你看 A 点留着球球一个人换防去守，我觉得这也是 EDG 针对 DFM 上一个暂停做出的一些调整。
对，我知道你有可能
May there? Nah, May shouldn't be shooting the recon. There were 3 here. Like one of these two has to shoot the recon.
因为哨位守的地方通常来说都是弱边。
因为我们从场面上也能看出来 ，DFM 如果打慢速，
Like May's taking first contact, right?
EDG 连续2个回合都针对着对方可能需要 rush 的战术，做出了自己相应的调整。
而且开始妹这个位置真的没办法，他不好拿自己的。
Dude, another save, but again, it doesn't matter about the save. Like the money's out of control no matter what anyway. So doesn't matter when you start losing guns though.
时间差不多喽 ，C4。首先这里是第1个闪，哎，怎么回事 ，Simon？ 机器人，你为什么闪我？
那种小互动，但是最后啊，还有一颗。
啊，拉出来了。
怎么又没闪到？ 缴不缴？缴掉了，
还是缴掉了。
是的，
精准头部命中，跳狙狙掉了 Sis。
Smokey， 我觉得这2分他也是打的比较有策略的那一种，不管是 A 点那个时候有经济的情况下起到了一把判官，还是出去缴获对方的枪械，其实是不仅在场面上，包括士气上都对于 DFM 进行了打击。
而且这几分 EDG 打得很动态，在对手就是快有终极技能的时候，是立马换防，换了过来。
对。
Dude, he got 2 scans. The recon.
这是一个纯纯的穿射，
而且经验也很足啊。就是你在那边骗7能量球的时候，我是不给太多技能的，因为我知道你那时候肯定是所有的枪都等着。
Okay, that's nice though.
打闪出去反清，但是球球是被找到了。
Decides to go aggro, try break the turret.
现在 B 区里面
And
没有
trade
哨
the
位。
turret from the normal corner. It's like the first time they got the first opening kill, right?
中路是有狙在架，还有2把步枪。
Feels like it.
放了一个小型无人机， 小型无人机也被打掉。
Why did no one break the recon? So these two weren't getting scanned by it, so I think they thought they were okay. There's like a comms thing.
哦，刚打掉2套，人某是立马补枪补上。
阿卡妹是无效命令，直接帮助队员进点，把位置阵型站好之后，康康带了把明狙。来看一下回防要怎么操作。 Simon 手里还有2颗闪存过载，
爆能器已部署。
Smoky 还有一个暗眼，那要不要有一个闪存过载加暗眼的配合？
The timing of this knife is awesome though.
是的，很懂。Simon 要等，他要等一个碎片
Like
一出给这个
the killjoy was just about to get naded.
碎片一出，走出来。 我们说要保护，但这个暗眼并没有保护住自己的队友，要打闪一波流了。我有2个闪，第1个闪拉出来，有人躲掉，妹打掉了康康，然后现在2个位置，我忽然一枪，
Whoa, that was close in the end.
这回是没有击杀的，这回
Yeah, Maze a beast, but that one got real close. That was a nice 3v4 attempt. They kind of retard looks nice, right? They keep saving the nade.
这分确实能看出来 ，DFM 如果在前期做
For
默
logs
认消耗掉很多技能组，并且是分兵作战的话。 并不会有太好的效果，
对，
所以这一分他们其实一开始就是想好用无效命令打一波提速，又正好抓到了 B 通外前点的球球，所以就可以顺势把 B 包点拿下。
并且 Simon 确实血量已经很低了，所以只要穿板就可以将他打掉。
这就是说到这张地图的 B 点真的有非常多可以穿射的点位。
不过对于 DFM 来说，现在是连败一段。来前点。
Okay, nice opening as well. Back-to-back openings. Oh my goodness, he dinked him through the wall. Get the trade on Heaven as well. One guy's 24.
只有 Simon 一个人，他是有一把短炮的。
They have no idea that this guy's low HP though.
再想一下 Simon 这边
Okay, we can look at the minimap right now, and obviously we can see that they should try and like take some space elsewhere.
视线来说的话，已经在 A 点看到了常驻守 B 点的奇乐，还是想要坚决的打
May pops his dash.
但是没有清点。
Wait, had he already popped his dash?
但是球球立马补枪补上，再来前点，现在只剩康康一个人了。
Dude, they gotta like.
原点，
Okay, this one still got pretty close. Okay, you know when we watched K-Corp this year, and I kept on talking about like canceling plans and going back. They need to be able to do that. I feel like the Killjoy being somewhere else and having map control so that they can go back, but then actually like feeling confident enough to go back would be cool. Because Killjoy just joined the team Insta.
拿到了第2分，当然亚海玄城因为之前比较偏向于防守方的属性，我们一般会来说进攻方拿到3分也算一个及格。
不过现在
Okay, Recon goes middle. They got smoke for short. Oh, Recon clears here. Knife clears all of this, so they can take all this map control. Find the alarm bot. We got a smoke deep as well, but they use double smokes, right? So honestly, as much as EDG feel like there's a lot of pressure, no one's hitting when you do double smokes for your default. Where are you meant to hit? What they're doing is 100% taking mid control.
我们注意一下这里，这里可能会有一波推黑，推到
This is not here for a while.
马上就有暗眼，来暗眼，雷击剑打闪找人，右边有一个，看这个位置已经被锁定了，球就将他打掉，这波反清非常的漂亮，而且爆能器是直接掉在中间了，寒闪印出，他把自己给闪了 ，Simon
自杀，还有一个，
最后完5杀。 1打1 ，Nobody， 没问题，
Dude, that got close. They went down to a 1v1. This was nice from EDG though. Like again, as soon as the first 2 smokes are used, you know they're defaulting over towards middle. So they scrapped B main, they scrapped A main, and they just all joined to pinch middle here.
他是躲完2个技能再回头反清，推黑打闪一波流，把人的位置锁定。
最后这种交叉枪线上面 ，EDG 是更有优势的一方。 Nobody 也很稳的打赢了这个1打1。刚才其实能看到 EDG 本来想的控 A 小，就是因为球球手里。
Okay, they actually got their money pretty low though. They've been doing damage for a while.
再来一次，还是先向中路做一些文章。
If DFM win this, they get a pretty alright half considering the start.
然后小到这里是飞了一个枭星无人机，不过康康这里是架了一个过点位，枭星无人机已经探不到后点去了。
It's always the set strats, right?
拿到手杀，先打掉了妹，然后再准备推黑。哦，不过康康已经被混到只有33血。
幻影感觉还可以再混一下，毕竟没有什么弹道。
打闪拿出来，但是2的是躲掉了这个闪，
人太多了。
近点有人，现在 Smoky 是只有8发子弹，先回到了一个铁箱后进。
哇 ，DFM 也很清楚啊 ，A 小这个位置是一定要站下来的，要不然就算自己安装了爆能器 ，EDG 有非
Hey,
常
this
舒
is
服的回
big,
防空
big
间。
jewel in middle.
现在 DFM 知道中路很有可能有人在架，这个人就是 Nobody。 他选择用奥丁架了一个过
With
点
this
位，
off angle, nobody should be so fine.
这是一个过点飞鱼苗的位置，果然二他是没有架住的。
但是 A 大有所击败
Whoa.
，C 打赢了2个。
And the stand-ins going crazy. Wins the 1v2 over towards site.
出来的时候，发现有一个阿克梅就在近点。
EDG might have to eco here. They definitely don't have a comfy buy.
是打的那个人了，因为 DFM 去中路这个举动确实很冒险，但也是这样吸引了 EDG。
The good sign here as well, though, is that DFM actually went back and took some map control. Like even though they lost the duel, I'm like glad that I saw it. Because it looks like they have an original plan and then they always stick with it no matter what. Okay, force them down to an eco. We've got Sheriff. So even though they were starting to do the saves here, they managed to break the economy eventually. Knife goes in, it hit the jet, we dash over towards site. Recon doesn't hit stairs, maybe got shot.
然后再来找，他没有看对面的坑坑吗？哇，在一个回头镖又镖掉。不过球球这个位置只能换一个金梦了，换完之后阿克梅立马补枪，点内传过来了一个 Smoky， 他能接住几个人呢？要跳下来，左边也来人，妹的镖非常的精准。与此同时。
Dude, imagine they get 5 with this start.
上半场进攻已经拿到了4分 ，DFM 在进攻方的分数其实差不多已经足够了。
这一分 DFM 也是看了一下经济，发现 EDG 可能没有太多的钱，所以干脆打。
Is there a reason that it's Sova and KO? Yeah, they're just the Sova cross map stuff is really good, and like obviously because the walls are paper thin, like the recon is just better, and it lands on more positions, especially if you look at B main. Like a fade eye always has to like drop to the floor, right? So the recon's just better for holding here and being able to scan this. You can also cross map. The drone's also just really good for a lot of these areas, especially with like how long it lasts. And the KO knife is like, you have these positions, right? You can always have a knife that can't get broken early for info. But there's no like set strat you can do on this map when there's a KO here, really. The only kind of set strat that you see that works these days is like the BBL, like where you have 4 people rushing here and 1 person going middle. And that's only because the 4 are okay being a distraction for the 1 to run up short. Like, because of the way the map is, the KO just stops all set strats. Like, fast rushes, I guess. And it's just such a flexible comp. You're starting to see it on Abyss, right? There's loads of knives that you can do early to get you info on the mains.
他先无伤的安装爆能器，然后在 EDG 给中继技能的时候，
They never give themselves backup
但这
options.
感觉不太妙，因为刚才典礼就已经知道有棋了，并且没有处理掉技能。
Keep an eye on the double push behind. They're going to get hit by the alarm bot. Knife goes in, confirms 5. With that,
这边无效命令3梦开了，所以这个自动烧饼
they got nothing for this.
后面来
Oh,
人
they're so
了，这里
dead.
有人要来接。
They're so dead. There's 3 people here. The Omen's tanking it.
九库这里有非常多人，但是阿卡梅是打掉了2个，康康他们全被打掉。这里要救
The KO hit both.
塞本也被打，
Are they gonna win this round?
变成了一个3打3。
We got smoke to block them off, and then what? To spam? We got a recon. Got recon and drone. They might be okay.
直接是想要打一个反清，
推
反清右边。
Recon goes in.
找到人了，
Drone.
但是低爆的一瞬间，塞本是被打掉。这边他是封了左边，但没有想到右边有2个，自己的位置也已经被发现。球球打掉阿卡梅，现在只剩你了，妹，先打掉第一个，第2个，
Damn.
稳住了枪线。
They got 5. That's impressive considering how this was going. Is it not 6-0 at one point?
这一分我觉得最后这个3打3上面竟然封了一个左边的。
That's an insane recovery, to be honest. I'm really surprised they won this round. Double flank. Like, let's see we should see a KO double kill here. I don't know how he did it.
然后就考验一下能不能混掉。
阿卡梅躲对了极限的距
Okay, that's how.
离。躲在这个极限的角落，打掉2人 ，Nobody 和康康这个绕后一起被摘掉是有点伤的。
对
It's like a double hero play, right?
绕后的这个 timing 我觉得已经是绝佳
KO into jet.
策略了，因为当零点秀弹探到了齐乐的位置，并且你已经开启了无效命令，你知道他走不掉了，所以绕后是完全不会被发现的。但是我觉得，也就是对于 DFM 这边齐乐发现了这一点，所以他一个人在队友还在想往 A 点进的时候，
If they made the mains wider and spacier, then KO would lose value 100%.
他是手动烧饼。
Yeah.
这个亚海全身的半
Also, if
场，
you could
我
like
们来先来看一下这个半场的
swing,
开局你会选
if like the barriers were closer and you could like swing and take map control before the knife hit, also it would work a little better.
如果打半甲标
Was
会的
this
话，
pistol round by?
木蝶这种英雄，
Behind my head is a
想要
ghost.
打些 幽影、木蝶。那看来大家平时玩的什么猎枭、KO 都是无家鬼魅比较多一点
啊。
或者有没有那个中间的选项是可能就是一把正义？
对，无甲正义也有。
Yeah, me or classic armor.
可能你还可以起个150的小道具。
对，那今天大家还是无家这个无家鬼魅的全面碾压。对，
全票通过。在这个上半场 ，EDG 是守下来了7分。其实我们看到这个开局的时候，觉得 DFM 可能有点不利，但是他们是进行了一波调整之后，连续追分5比7，
But they're all just randomly
是
playing
完
me.
全足够的。当然 ，EDG 我们也得看一下他的进攻了。
Respecto with the prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 10 mums.
多的技能配合，因为从回防就能看出来，他们的2个先锋技能交的是非常重叠，并且效果很好的。赛梦这边还是一个全技能在手里。球球 Nobody 以及 DFM 这边的 Akame Art 以及 Jimbo 跟大家做出了一样的选择。
无甲鬼魅。
Wait, G2's 15 and 6.
还是和这个防守方一样起了全技能。
那康康这一回合是轻甲的一个标配哦，他肯定是要近点去承担一些伤害的。
对，他是2个瞬移，
in terms of
一般就是
pistols
在开关门的开关附近给2个瞬移拖时间，让队友进来，给队友拉枪线。先来前点。 雷击剑电了一下，我刚刚直接被电到了一个残血，
也残了。
对，林梦出来跟打的Simon 又打
very
到
nice
康
hold.
这一个进攻组合是直接被打掉了，但是 Nobody 用雷击剑
Yeah.
，AP 这条再次出事。
Just get out of there. Takes a main control because they spotted all 3. Really nice. I'm hoping he doesn't duel the turret with 15 HP.
哎，而且小刀手2个人，这里是有一个人在勾，妹这里是在打的。 CS 现在血量虽然非常低，但是他不用着急，等队友开枪，再来说打侧身就可以。
是的，
这里还给了一个隔点烟。
知道爆能器在这儿了，直接在爆能器的前点位。
Jason, right? Is that how we're saying this? Thank you so much. JSN, maybe Jason with the prime. Thank you so much for the 10 months.
想到了 com 还是咋回事？想要跳。
而且 DFM 这里采取了一个最稳健的站位，我们小地图上看一下 Art 在哪儿。
Thanks for the prime usage, mate.
在家里等着。
就 B 点我都不给你
That is right,
打
love
一个
that.
机会，
Thank
虽
you,
然你
man.
包在 A， 妹已经看到了，看到人先往后撤，你敢信这是一个决斗者
Couple of low HPs. That's the first one. I guess May's 70. It's not too
我
bad.
都撤了。
30 seconds. We've got a recon on attack, recon on defense.
想赢的话，必须先拆分。
哎，他直接先躲到2楼下。
Dodge the recon on attack.
然后再来找人，哎，跳下来
Okay, very nicely done. We got a pistol each as well. Nice and even.
对，虽然说他躲掉了这个寻敌剑，
No plant as well, so they're not going to be forcing into that one, that's for sure.
提示就是人不在可以照到的这个范围内，那你可能就在2楼下，所以正一直接往2楼下打了几枪，这个时候穿板的一个系数高就体现出来了作用。
刚才这个寻敌剑，如果说没有照到人的话，要么你在铁墙后，要么就在2楼下。
对，
这本来是一个 CS 该站的位置。
这一分，我觉得也是 DFM 剩下的几名队员的一个经验比较丰富吧。就是当B 点给了一些动静之后，你能发现当时 CS 就是想要去控住 A 小，因为 B 点到中路到 A 小是一个比较常用的进攻套路。
中路4个人一起大拉。现在 Smoky 的
Okay, we got one sheriff into this.
11杀11死11个助攻。
G2 feeling a little bit like what, 15 to 7?
劣势局最好的应对之策。
4把标配合成一把害灵。
Needs the dash on short, sends it over towards site. I mean, the Omen's about to get pinched.
一直躲头皮位，
那枪太差了。
哎 ，Nobody 先拿到了一个手杀，打掉了 Kame， 但是 CS 只吃了一个碎片一出
，This is nice at the moment.
2楼的飞将已经来了，都没有假，这是1枪1个的机会，但是被他这个腰射也没有命中。
Smoky 捡到了一把燎拳，而且球球在绕，这边可以等一下。
Keep an eye on this.
能不能等到
Keep an eye on the luck right now.
蹲一下，躲掉小型无人机。
Oh, they're on top of it.
打到了一个双杀。 哇，不过另一边
Smoky just kills everyone with a picked up gun. I mean, this was nice from EDG.
能看到金木一直在看身后，可能是触发了一些奇乐的技能。
对，
They just pinched over towards the site, and the rotate was so late that Kang just ran over towards heaven.
观众，3条 ace 啊什么？没打过吗？但是没什么枪。
But they're kind of, I was gonna say, kind of low. 30, 35, 23.
确实就是依靠标配
Pick up the double bulldog. They got ecoed. One sheriff.
他只起了1把，我们注意一下 ，EDG 这把的起枪是只有一个小甲来自于康康身上，然后还有一把正义来自于球球，其他人全是标配，就依靠技能打闪，碎片一出，把人逼出来。
硬是把这个点里的2个人分开来了，他们不能看同一个地方，就是因为康康去了2
I think people start buying regen shields on pistol. Yeah, I think so. I think people might buy a raid boss.
基本都没什么钱。妹应该是
with
准
it
备想要
dependent on the
对
agent.
但
The
这一分
regen
首先
shield,
说
yeah.
确实有点打乱了 DFM 的节奏，而 EDG
Okay, what do they got on
这边
defense
这
here?
边
Nothing, just pure
轻松的优
classics.
势，所以尽量不要做一些单走，还是
Okay, the plan here really, obviously the plan's to win, but the plan should be to get nobody's ult online for the big buy round. Like at this point, you just want to
这个雷
snowball.
箭拍摄2次拉满，射中间的自动哨兵。
You have such a good start right now, you kind of want to snowball.
越往上抬的话，大
So
家
them clearing A main could be an orb and then a plant, and then you could farm the ecos.
但我觉得这个习
We
惯
at
是
least
好
have
的，因为
nobody
这个
starting
给
with
的
the
原因
spike.
是因为他们当一个存钱分在打，所以金锋把技能都放在了身上。如果有那种长枪技能比较多的情况下，这边应该是会有一个自动哨兵的。
Up dash, I mean we're going here, right?
临界救探，找人，瞬云，第2个瞬云拉出来，Simon 是给了一个闪出来的，对面也打了闪，但是你这个标配没有那么多队友来帮你。其实阿卡妹打掉一个 Nobody 已经非
Yeah,
常不错了。
I mean the rest of their team flooded in well. You could definitely tell like
过来控制住之后 ，A 下的门一关。
if you look to the difference on attack.
拿个小锤锤来滑门，但是今年有人。
I know it's an eco, so it's not the best example, but like everyone actually just sent it into sight, and Spaceman was way
把
better.
枪捡回来，以及再次掌握了局面的主动。
是的，前期其实该做的都做了，包括9教以及中路技能组的清理都非常干净，最后提速进一波点，掌握了自己枪械的优势，打出了成功的补枪。这一分结束之后，也是有一个3分的领先，也算是把这个中场的休息半场的一个比分再扩大了一点。那现在就要看一下 DFM 这边 May 什么时候起狙哦，来了，还是能存够钱。
对，上分加2400，这分是有5甲狙的。
对，我觉得 DFM 这边轻甲起来。
Okay, big buy rounds. Got the Odin on attack out.
先穿射，这是一个常规的猎枭会站的位置。两边都有。
Got 3 over towards A. Jet gets set up on A main. They got alarm bot. They got early info.
然后就会有穿射。
对，你看上一分电的这个位置确实有个自动哨兵在啊。
哎，你也来，你穿我穿你。
Oh
你想
my
要穿这个
goodness.
自动哨兵是吧？我来穿你，两边都是这种组合技。中路打掉了这个自动哨兵之后，然后直接在主
Well,
就有人，少杰炮台也被打掉。
the Killjoys could own this.
拉出来
That is devastating.
提高锁了一下，然后再踩着自己这边的技能过去了。
这确实有点打。
Kangkang's pathing there was pretty good. It's like the most perfect thing for
他
this.
这边传烟，这个左键直接摁到死。奥丁的火力
I get blamed for this one, yeah, for sure.
在藏，我觉得 EDG 最聪明的一个点位在于正面只要火力足够，中路总有一个人在断，或者后路有个人在绕。
DFM and the eco started like 3 here on the anti-eco. And then they split A, and then DFM start 3A and they split B at the beginning.
对手的战斗欲望，其实在这个3打4的时候 ，DFM 已经不。
But yeah, they kind of played.
妹是一直在这原点架的。
我觉得是 B 点。
In theory, they had a good setup.
自动哨兵又已经破了的情况下面 ，A 点的2个人已经没有打算再回了。
对，因为中间就是市场这个位置也有人，并且端着这把凝狙，最好的方式就是保枪。
You think the regen armor isn't that good? I mean, it's just an extra thing to think about. I think it's relatively harmless.
这一分其实有一个小的伏笔，还是在于金梦他没有打好，因为这个巡击剑已经看到了。
I don't think
就相当于是他开始一个透视可以去打。
I don't think it's worth complaining about.
把这头先避了过去。
The Phantom buff, I haven't really played with. Well, I mean, I haven't loaded up the game, so I have no idea. But does the Phantom just feel incredible now?
他们这个 B 点的站位可能要做出一些调整。目前每个点位的一个思路都已经被 EDG 给摸透了，而且对于防守方来说的话，你就会更穷。
对。
然后 EDG 这里进攻方的第一个终极技能比较团队关键的就来自于 Nobody 的狂烈之怒。
这狂烈之怒看一下要怎么射，他可能得小心一点。如果要射的话，得找个好的机会。阿卡妹是只差1个点数拥有终极技能，无处可逃。打闪，直接一波进飞。康康是因为被抑制到，他的 dash 没有出去。
Just glides out, got hit by the knife after the updraft. No way we didn't see that. That's insane timing.
他刚好是错过了这个搜点顺序。
Oh no. The lurking Odin, man.
抓 timing， 兄弟，我有 timing。
左边找到了，在搜什么？
There's like some weird little mini game going on between these two, just having some Odin off. We had it through the wall the round before. We have it somehow over towards here on this round. Oh my god!
两边同时都有这个碎片一出的击杀， 阿卡美被击杀之后，只有妹的这一把狙了。
上半场金凤在这边被碎片一出
That's
逼出来之后被击败，但是球球被逼出来之后反杀2人。
喂，找了个机会飞起来，打掉了一个 Nobody， 但是现在回场已经不可能了。
想角狙去了。
Dude, he got him back with the angle. That was sick. Yeah, force him down to an eco. EDG just running away with it.
而且我觉得这两波 EDG 的进
They're
攻
like
确实打得都很
they had the best starts in both the halves, right?
靠技能组先把 B 大
Pistol into snowball,
合上狂烈之怒，
ecoed them into snowball.
如果有站人的话，也会被排干净。
而且刚才我们看到，就这个小小的 timing， 这个走过去的Art 是没有发现。 他是没有发现 Nobody 的一个位置，他站在一个非常飞于苗的位置。
对，而且这个换位很果断、很坚决，因为刚才其实球球一般都是站在 Nobody 这个位置的，就是因为 Nobody 在驾驭自己的狂烈之怒，所以第一时间没法跟着队员近点补枪，但是不能所有人都捏技能，对不对？一定要有人跟着康康近点，所以球球去补了 Nobody 这个位置，两个人的这个互换是非常快的。
而且刚才因为中路我们看到有狙推出来，这个狙推出来的时候，他看到了这个激光狂烈之怒是在商店外射的，所以 Art 是一直在找这个潜在的Nobody 你到底在哪里？对，结果没有发现，他在商店后面。
身位控制，
非常老道。那 DFM 也是把自己最后一个暂停给交了出来。
没错。 在这张地图上，就要说，虽然说他们进攻方其实打出了非常不错的表现，但是他们在面对到 EDG 的进攻的时候，其实对于对方的一些技能组，包括经典的这种强大的第一波冲击力来说，能不能扛得住，我们是要打一个问号的。
毕竟现在只扛住了手枪局。
Wasn't Ascent DFM's best map? Yeah, but they changed a lot since then.
所以当防守方的一个奇乐有全面封锁的时候，剩下的队员只要帮他守住 A 小，就可以进行
A lot of the times it's just a clean slate after the first year.
选择硬出去抓人
Forget about
踢
it.
还是假踢？真踢，零点秀探，斯莫克想了一下，危险，走。
而 B 大这一波 DFM 其实是护着 Art 往前走了一波，因为他在近点位拿了把判官。
对，而同时零点秀探，这个零点秀探是探到了9教以及 A 前点都是有人的。
对，有的时候防守方会故意吃一个这零点炫探，然后让你用更多的技能去清9教，因为你不太确定人到底在 A 点。
This is something that I felt like DFM was missing all the time, right? Like the Killjoy doing this. Like if you did big differences between the attack right now, like DFM would always have like 5 and no backup plan like anywhere around the map, and EDG have 4 with just multiple backup plans, right? We're taking space middle, we're taking space short. And then we can actually pinch over here. Like if you look at the difference of how the two Killjoys are played on attack, it's iron. They maybe start at the same time in the same position. Like what they're achieving is so much different.
群力剑，我也躲。这里面终于是蹲到了。
是的，最后一个金蹦已经躲得远远的了。
对。
但是这样的话 ，EDG 就可以拿到这一张地图的盘点。 这可是 DFM 的主选图，
而且下一分其实 DFM 的经济也没有到特别好。
是的，
防守方是没有那种安装爆能器的外经济的。
而且Simon这个无效命令又好了呀，这是我觉得 EDG 近点非常大的一个筹码。
而且开始我们注意到一点，就是球球是差2个点。
Ever since they gave YouTube a bit of spotlight, there've been more deletes on YouTube. Yeah, my bad, Prodigy. People moved over there. People are trying to take them down.
我觉得可以用无效命令近点，然后对方给全面封锁的话再进行反噬，我觉得可以操作的空间还是比较大的。两边都是围绕这个黑杖做了一些文章。
All right.
球球也是个人拿到了这一场比赛的一个单场20个击败。
还是一样，9教刀。
Knife, D4. Simon has his ult. G2 has his ult. So it's kind of looking right now like they want to set up the Killjoy here, fake with the Killjoy ult, and then hit B. Oh, we put the ult down. Molly's to stop them from pushing. Yeah, and they're just gonna tank this. Yeah, but with this, they're gonna use space over towards middle. They got vision here the whole time. It did though, if we look at the mini map, right? 4, they all shifted over 1, so B is weak.
而且打的是金凤这个点，金凤能不能保活？因为他是想要保活，去用自己的。
It's a little bit of a weird run from EDG. I felt like they stopped their plan midway through.
他现在还要等一下。
而且主要是感觉 Smoky 现在手里也没有一些烟隔绝了，重点的时候一直是没有太多信息的。
That was cool. Let's go. Let's go with the shots, but the flash is nice.
这个有一点点整蛊。 可能说对方的预瞄比较好啊。那现在就要等一下 Smoky 了，等你。球球有侧身啊，这也是被偷正面了。
His G2 looks incredible though.
还剩1人，球球今天枪法真的很火热，枪感火热，但是没回防，因为这是一个
yeah, bit of
球球也没有太多的操作空间。
bit of a weird round from EDG, right?
还是稍微有点亏的，毕竟投资了2个重机技能，但是我觉得。 他们可能想的是，他布置了全面封锁之后 ，A 点前点既然有人，你会不会过来反清我，想要把我这个技能处理掉？但是 DFM 完全不这么操作，就是我把点给你，然后我把点给你之后，他们其实退的位置正好是反而是靠近重这个点位，所以
I think so. I would like to see DFM win a round that is like because of them and not EDG misplaying.
全白，但是我刚刚笑得非常开心。
Dude, him and the coach had the exact same reaction. That was incredible. They're in sync.
哎，中路又是这个雷击剑，但是还是没有电到自动哨兵，这自动哨兵是非常靠前的。
那小心无人机看看怎么个事儿，这个自动哨兵还在。
哎，看到了，看到这里有一个打闪，打闪一个反向的 dash， 刚刚是拿到了金梦的一个人头，现在点内。
Omen all goes in massive duel here. This is the spike. Dude, the observer has to do so much here. There's a duel on B and a duel on short.
左右两边都有人，这里有人蹦蹦跳跳，没想回去，但是被球球给接住了。还有一个，这就来对枪，看看只有30血，但是被这个奥丁直接收下。那反而 B 点现在人多 ，A 点人少。
是的，康康应该给队友提供了信息 ，B 点2个，A 点1个去打 A。
嗯。
现在已经知道就往 A 点去了，但是球球这个位置很神秘，他往哪儿绕？
Dude,
他绕地球
look at G2.
从 B 点里面绕重生点。
2罗来人了，有大脚步，而且先用自己的奥丁打掉对手，
得扛住，就是 Smoky 得千万扛住。
球球要快，闪电弹球，就直接从这儿来对小道，小道有人。哇，但是 Smoky 不需要，我6发子弹
，5发
，4发，3发，
要留1发，
退弹，想要头部命中，2发。 我来了，我来了。
Dude, nicely done. Okay, EDG look pretty good. They kind of snowballed a little bit on both halves for sure. G2 took over though as well.
这是一张防守图啊，但 DFM 守下来的
G2's looking outrageous.
EDG 进攻还是看得出来有套路的。
但是我在这
I feel like the one thing that DFM had to do was what we were talking about earlier, right? They got to give themselves more options on attack. It feels like they get shut down with their original plan and then they got nowhere to go. So I think they can make better use of the Killjoy last.
而且康康这个熟练度确实没得说啊，这个反向的 dash 回来的一瞬间，这个闪他。
I'm not even saying like lurking. I don't think he needs to do like big lurks. They just need to have map control.
到位了。 感觉 Smoky 今天
Is it a best of 3? Yes, a best of 3.
在团队中期的时候也算是扛住了压力。我觉得他的跟球球的
Next map is Sunset.
都是在自己队伍这边击败榜上的数1数2名。
对，球球今天手感确实是好啊，还有多次的扫射转移、多杀以及枪，今天真的太准了。
是的，两边其实，在半场就是防守半边的时候，起局的效果还是比较不错的。不管是康康还是 May， 他们都是一个明狙好手，而且两边的猎枭的这种奥丁对位较量也非常值得关注。
May 其实他的开局
应该是
0-5还是0-6开局，在这一分直接拿了一个4杀。
对，
虽然说前面可能没有击杀，但是他的手感在1回合之内就直接扳了回来。
但是我感觉 EDG 今天在这张地图上给我们展现出了非常多。 这种防守前压战术，他们其实基本上从首枪群的4把正义开始就一直在做一些前压的举动。
All right, chat. Like I said, we've got Sunset coming up. We'll be back in a little bit, right?
技能教的越来越靠前了，当然中间也完成过比较不错的反扑。我们先来听一下 EDG 队员之内是怎么样进行交流的吧。
中野拉吗？一起。我要是能活下来的话，我就去洗手了。 哎，我给个中路烟吧，我大烟吧，
哎，一起拉，
我不给了。
再上一小吧，要上一小吗？还是直接中？
可以上，一起冲，一起冲。
Bucket 没有，Bucket 没有啊都。
我们小心右手一小，收一下。他应该顶两边了，不知道1.3个还是2个。
你们要什么？
不要，来测。
好。
冲2局，结婚2局。
闪闪光，
来夹 A， 直接夹，往上夹来。
夹一下，往上去，我
闪光，
黑了。
2楼下有个残的，78的，
哎，绿
箱残了，78 ，nice，
我还闪光，
我直接2楼，
我下包，
我把门关了，2楼残了，
我家给我了闪，你可以上吗？
上报，我位置，
好，我这给闪，
保命配下，把道具全交了，保命就行。
好，我给标
，2楼拉了，
，nice，掰我了，nice，这个赛，
支架吧，支架，我们3架，3架吗？等下我装个子弹，没问题。来后面支架吧。
再飘点，5秒线，5秒线。
来这，
死了已经。
一条线。
他都要回头看我了。
回一条线了。他能这样串我们。
残了，他也残了。
哎，完了，哎，
时间，
好的，我们来看一下本场的 MVP 给到了球球301的平均战斗评分，2.5的 KDA， 平均回合伤害是206，以及90%的 KAST。哇，作为一个少尉，这个 KAST 就等于说每一波团战他参与的一个数量还是比较多的。
KAST 分别是击杀、助攻，然后存活。这的话就是在你阵亡之后，队友2秒之内补枪就在那儿 T， 也就是说90%的回合，球球都是有作用，为团队提供了一些帮助的。
是的，我们也来看一下整体的数据方面啊，球球也是一个最高击败数24-11-3的 KDA。那在 DFM 这边，整体的平均战斗评分最高的反而是阿卡妹这个 KO 的点位啊，14-17-5的一个数据。而 Smoky 这里的一个助攻数也是非常的多，作为一个 U 营有14个助攻。
而在本场比赛，其实开始我们听这个语音里面 ，EDG 他们第一啊，就是交流非常清晰。我们看到就是怎么给闪，然后血量怎么爆，他们都是非常清晰的。然后还有一点就是他们感觉打得挺开心的。
是的，执行力很强，就是只要有一个人有想法了，立刻就全体去做。我们来看一下整体的团队数据方面，在率先击败数上 ，EDG 也是更为领先一些，而且在这个部署获胜比很夸张啊！而且这是亚海宣城6-6，只要安装爆能器就能获胜。而且看一下下半场，好像打了8个回合，就等于说8个回合里面部署了6次的爆能器，而且还拿到了6分。
对。
包括完美团灭也有过1次，所以说整体的状态也是非常好的。
对，
也就是我们说到了，我们这一场其实看到 EDG 并不是属于那种枪法碾压获胜，打出了很多训练的成果，这是让我们觉得更为放心的一点。因为我觉得无畏缺就是一个战术加射击，你光有射击肯定是走不太远的。我们之前也能看到，哎，昨天其实也聊到，包括亚洲赛区一些队伍提高的一些原因，我觉得有一些个原因就是因为他们的这种协同以及执行力的增强。从 EDG 的这个不管是场面上打出来的，还是赛后的语音感受到的就是如此。包括他们也是说先把技能全交完，然后再进行拖延。而且其实临场应变很快，要么就是3架，或者是说如果3架被破坏了，那立刻就玩时间。
拖时间。
对，他们知道这个游戏其实制胜的方法并不只有一种。那我们第1张地图到这边就结束了，我们也是稍事休息一下，我们第2张地图再见。
Either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm off the roof up in the air. This run I make it count, yeah I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Soda with the ace and my team went gold. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why.
不要分心哈，比赛马上继续，哥几个都在，接着整。
欢迎大家继续收看2024无畏契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛直播，我是解说白羊，
我是解说雨桐。
是的，哎，这场中还真的有非常多的小彩蛋，对吧？要求大家不要走开，而且不仅是康康他会用成都话更加亲切的跟大家交流，而且我看到很多海外的选手其实会用中文来提醒大家接下来继续收看比赛。
对，会学这种非常简单的中文，然后在场中整中的小彩蛋。其实这一次的制作也是非常用心啊，是获得了海外的一致好评。
哎，是的，大家都说，哎，没想到这居然是我们在休赛期能看到的赛事对抗吗？
哎，这就是前面天人说的，这忽然感觉就变成了一个小时赛啊！当然，本次的比赛里面我们也看到了非常多优秀的队伍，而且 DF 其实在上张地图的进攻确实打得挺不错的，但是在一些小的套路方面，可能在防守方面被 EDG 没有想到 EDG 在这张地图的进攻有这么多的一个战术。
所以我觉得他们如果解放了亚海玄城，把它作为一张自己已经有很多战术套路的地图之后，其实后续在不管是一些地图池上面以及 BO5的对抗上都会更有自信一些。我们先来看一下这第2场比赛开始之前，观众有什么想说的吧
？Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到场间采访，我是见习主持人曼妮。今天呢，我们邀请到了一位现场观众来接受我们的采访，先来跟大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 各位大家好。
欢迎，看得出来还是有一点点的小紧张，因为刚刚确实图一打得非常的精彩，能不能跟我们分享一下你的一个心路历程？现在平静下来了吗？
现在已经平静下来了，因为已经赢了嘛，然后各位的选手也是发挥的特别的好。
是的，那所以刚刚在一整局里面有没有谁的操作让你觉得特别的亮眼，想要去夸一下？
我觉得应该是 Simon 那一波在包点里面电箱下面那一波操作吧，他应该是收到了队友的消息，知道有人要进点呢，然后在箱上面是给我一个闪，然后这样子配合队友进行了一波击杀，我觉得这一波是特别的亮眼。
看比赛看的真的非常的细，而且我从你今天的这个着装已经看出来了 ，EDG 的铁粉了，要不要给他们说一句话来加油
？EDG 加油，希望你们再接再厉。
Has Bacon ever liked a change in the game?
接下来让把时间交还给
Yes, and it's awful.
我觉得真的是线下的魅力。
Translate, I got nothing for you, man. He said like, let's go EDG.
很羡慕，因为在当时EDG 通关的时候，就有很多海外的朋友也问，哎，队服还有没有的卖？
没了。
我们这次现场其实有 EDG 和 TE 的摊位，对不对？大家
Have
也
I seen
可以
it?
去
Nah, I
现
haven't
场
seen it.
选购，包括1楼有非常多的周边以及限定的一些甲壳，我觉得都很好看。
啊，有吗？我昨天来没有？哦，
Will it remain their permaban? Ascent? Nah.
第2张地图会来到
Looks like they're gonna be practicing it.
想要看到康康的霓虹对上 May 的霓虹之间的较量。
So check, honestly, a post check's good.
那双方是有一个阵容的不同，在闪位方面，
It's a long day.
选择了 KOR 那一边的话，阿卡米他是选择了一个铁臂，铁臂的控制会更多一些，但是他的闪相较于 KO 是比较好背的。
是的，而且我觉得铁臂的闪它有一定的限制吧，毕竟它需要一些载体，它不可以像 KO 的闪比较灵活。哎，康哥闪来了，很传神啊，而且正好是霓虹下面，正好在日落之城也是派上用处了。但是在 EDG 选择到了日落之城之后 ，DFM 可以顺势选择到一个进攻方开局。我觉得这在于这一套霓虹加上铁臂和猎枭的组合上面，进攻方是稍微有点优势的，并且从第1张地图也能看出来。
This event looks incredible. Yeah, it looks mad, right?
在上张我们可能觉得也是大家公认的最大防守图里面，他们的进攻是已经拿到了5分，非常的优秀。
Like this is the event everyone wants to go to for sure. Like this must be the best possible practice you can get. In front of a crowd. Big stage.
而且他们之前
I don't know what the prize pool is, but
那名选手他是使用木蝶的，但这一次的话是还是一样使用幽影。在这张地图依然有很多的上下高低点位，需要幽影自己用剑影上去。
是的，来看一下这一张地图上
I
面。
mean, like look at this.
在这一张日落之城上面，其实在这个版本中还是跟之前冠军赛的版本中有一些修改的，包括 B 包点的这些部署啊，以及 B 长廊的一些箱子的位置。
现在是改了一个地形，和我们现在打的正式服改的那个光线不太一样。
对。
Okay, let's see if this map.
看一些邀请赛或者是 FGC 比赛的话，也
Honestly, see if DFM can get off to a good start because they had double bad start into the halves.
他们的铁臂都是在进攻方拿了把鬼妹嘛，而防守方的Simon依旧是全技能。
这里是有一个树上的群敌剑，好像提快的，第一根剑树上的群敌剑。
Can I beat minion kickboxing? Yeah, I reckon so.
没有打掉。
其实如果是 KO 的
What's the rules of kickboxing? Because I reckon I could bap him in the head as well.
波组合技，然后去做一些控制。
但是 DFM 其实就是来前点，我控个球再说。
What do we got?
现在 EDG 是
Four?
想要种中路，因为一
Four
开
ghosts
始
against
中路
three
的半线
ghosts?
就有一根啊，所以选择了放点内。
也是被抽到了一枪，同时也是看到了中路有决斗者，
中路直接进行直架，没好像又被抽了一枪。
哎 ，Nobody 利用
This
鬼
is kind
魅
of
的一个
nice.
特点
Omen flash into double swing into my internet dying. Pretty cool. How long do we wait it out?
他穿烟是没有弹道的。
Yeah, I'll refresh after. It's so
这
good.
只是一把标配而已，还有4发子弹。拉卡贝打了他，但是我划出来，康康是直接被1发同步命中的。只有你拉卡贝，他只有50血，而 Nobody 今天感觉
Do you know what to replays or do we...
血。
Wait, we might need to fast forward to the replays.
点点是不太舍得交一些技能的。
可能还是想要前点
Go,
慢
so the
播，
last
这也
go.
是他们的一个战术特点。不过是撞到了 Nobody 非常准的一个鬼魅上，看着大家选的这个无家鬼魅选得好，这是冠军之选。
啊，刚刚这里是一个重甲的
We got a defense judge on the neon.
但是自己有相先优势的情况下
I always worry about the judge buy on ecos, but
像碎中路的门给一些压力。
it's just one of those guns that I feel like if it gets into the wrong hands, it gets a little bit out of control.
着重关注，毕竟有一根半线在。但然而中路的这个大门口还是需要去留意一下的，所以能看到 Smokey 在这边一直晃看，并且现在也是把 Nobody 叫了过去，想要因为 Smokey 也是不是觉得 A 点里面有些压力了，换人去做中路的协防。
Econ goes deep over towards A. Okay, it did get shot. They wanted to create a lot of pressure, but it did one scan
旁边有人是在
anyway.
架枪的，这里是有个Simon在架，然后推黑。 这里是有一个来自于 Smokey 的推黑，然后再加一个0点秀探，想要中路去反清，不过与此同时市场已经进了。
Dude, the trip kind of saved him a little bit.
被追上了，好像。
Whoa,
这一个穿射
hold up.
是穿掉了 Nobody。
We've got one person isolated over towards site. Keep an eye on Kankang. Absolutely sending it at the judge. But they now pick up the judge.
球
Go
球
pick
的
up
位
the
置被
judge.
发现了，他是完成了一个截杀，不过 Seven 球球各拿到一个截杀之后，现在变成了一个2打2。
Yeah, I feel like they had so much time here. They could have.
这就是好处，就是在于没有掉太多的
Could
枪
have got
械
some of
力
these
在
guns.
只剩下 CC 一个人手里还有一个暗眼。
但是包现在是掉在了前面，只要捡包立马被混，看到人了，传射。
It ended up being an alright eco.
EDG 2比0，
But
在这一分是只掉了一把判官。
对
Yeah, I think they could have.
也是可以回收一些正义之类的
They could have risked it a little bit more. Honestly, they didn't know where anyone was, so maybe they thought that there was someone watching the judge top and middle, but
可能要上人的信息，随后就开始动态的这些补防，所以你会发现在
Omen had flash, yeah, but he has no idea where they are again.
是一个 EDG 全员到位了。
DFM 进攻这一分里面是有4个小甲在，而 Smokey 的这个数位打一枪是65啊，所以打2枪身子，其实小甲也会直接阵亡。
跟存居就不一样了，张地图的防守边，康康感觉是想判官到底了。
对，这一分起了，下分还有什么大甲雄鹿之类的，反正就是有判官，然后接下来是雄鹿。
但这一分 DFM 因为有一个长枪的优势，所以可能在前点位的控图时间会更久。
They'll draw after this,
第
yeah.
2颗烟，其实大概在50
We
多
get
秒
a
的时候，
we get a live draw of who plays
有
tomorrow.
一个 timing， 但是康康闪电弹球先打到一个滑铲出来的妹。 刚说50多秒，
Yeah, honestly, it does feel like that's a good way of shutting down the neon. Even use the up and down tech, and then just straight up one tap.
因为 Smokey 在吃能量球给到了这个声音 ，DFM 就是想要搜集到这种声音或者确定人的站位之后出击，所以真的是吃球位。但是我觉得 EDG 提早有预警。 刚刚直接一个滑铲越过山崩地线，用判官
Mid control into smoke mid. Most people do that when they want to pivot B. They might have missed their chance.
配合，我觉得下一波还是要等现在刚刚 CD 好的这个山崩地线。
对，哎，康康是提前来到了对面可能要冲的位置。
还不好说要冲哪边哦，因为 A 大 Y 其实是 DFM 留人的位置。
I mean, they found the gap.
又静音。 完全静音。
27 seconds. They have no idea. They do fall back into it though. Okay, they get early info with that.
这是个信息 ，Simon 回头了。
打掉第一个，然后马上准备
Big
推黑，
flash.
在这找机会。Simon 是打掉了 6， 但是现在暴露
Keep an eye on the time.
了，就在正面。
10.
Smokey
加速，最后只剩控 A 大的进攻。
Yeah, if they play this right, there's just no time, no matter what.
但是好像没有什么时间了，直接传头上，完全没看。
哇！
时间差不多已经快多
Wait, what?
但是金梦
How? Why are we facing here? What have we done? How did he win it? I was laughing. I thought the Omen had like made the play to secure that they can't plant, and then no one else is swinging. They're out here swinging.
看到，包括这一分也是第2次复刻。
Who is this on short? That's criminal.
直接让金梦完成了一波比较高光的
Oh
操作。
boy.
2个人这个甩枪。
他其实人以为在右边，但他一个20定位甩上去的时候，刚好甩到头上。
Well,
而且这一分，我觉得对于 EDG 来说，因为上一分是投资这些经济的，
That's a freebie.
黄图和判官的补充，导致这一分虽然是第4分，照理说是长枪分，但是自己的经济并没有很好。
甚至 Nobody 是一个无甲的标配。
半线被摧毁，
半线被摧毁，战术监控也被打掉。
对，金梦可以说是
could have been comms as well, but
上一分如果打开的话是完全没钱的。
damn, this guy's just owning everyone now.
2枪头
He got him
已
again.
经打了2枪头了，但是真没办法，对面这回是把甲给起满了。
而且其实也很尊重啊，在 EDG 其实经济不是很齐全的情况下，直接轰出了惊雷卷地。
Kang Kang stun slide Bucky. Omen flash as well. Let's see it.
安装空间还是比较安全的。
Omen flash is only going to hit 1. They're kind of doing. Okay, this is interesting. This is a good sign from DFM. One on site. We get the smoke over towards main. Let's keep an eye on this. They're going to smoke themselves off, right? At one point, they wouldn't go away main if they didn't have a smoke, right? There we go. There's a smoke.
全在 BY， 现在 BY 直接去守这个包不是很容易。
在等混烟，还要回头反混，滑出来找人，我一发精准的头部命中打掉 Sis。 这分是利用了霓虹的一个
they made that look kind of easy.
我们注意一下刚才他在捡枪的时候，对面追枪是
I feel like they needed maybe a little bit more delay on site, and then they can smoke this off. Did these two just get spammed? I know one was low.
5的情况下，对方安装了爆能器，完成了这一波回防，也是感觉到了。
Dude, nobody actually tried the rank play. Closed the door. Closed the door and then duel in front of it. Okay, yeah, Chi-Chi's just started spamming.
直接去防守这个站位会比较狭窄，也是经过了一些。
Two of them were low. Oh,
不能像
okay.
之前一样下一个楼梯包。如果你要下楼梯包的话，你必须要把点会给清干净。刚才很明显没有这么多的一个精力去清理了。
那现在这个烟一挂确实比较难以操作。那这一分也是知道对方没有太多。
Okay, force them down to Nico. Obviously, they won that one round with one person alive. Got the hero Bucky going on to May. And we can see this is an open site though.
吃这个能量球，这样他就会有一个终极技能。
对，我觉得这一分 A 点是可以放的，因为对方有很多正义的情况下，回防可以依靠康康的这个超线暴走来拉枪线。霓虹如果开大的话，对方只有正义，想要去精准命中还是比较困难的。
收入一波过路费，球球是抽到了 Sis 以及妹，把2个人抽到了残血。
封一个 A 点测到的烟，看一下安装爆能器的位置，还是个安全包，在点里不打算退了。
现在要在出生点这里做一个反清，3个人一起架这儿。
Did pretty good to get a plant.
左边
好戏，
球球看能接几个，打闪没被掉。
Hey, what went on there?
下去，但是并没有打到对手。不过这是一个安全包，等一下这包怎么这么安全？ 这不是你们的包，小刀马上来人了，找机会没有用标配打掉康康，你惹毛我了，但是没用，已经拆完了，这个包实在是太安全了。
I mean, they still did the right damage.
感觉 DFM 在点里不走了，但是他们突然
And they got a plant, so their money's pretty good for this buy.
有点被康康的超线暴走所打乱了阵型，所以被
May, yeah, the peek out with no gun.
这种攻守互换其实
What is that?
DFM 真的很
Came
难
up
受
with the
啊。
mini
他
map.
是3个人推了出生点，但出生点只捡到了1把枪，而这个爆能器又不是他能看的。进
This
点
is a
的
bad
时候，
plant. I mean, yeah, considering the amount of space they had, I guess they could have got a better plant, but I think they were just happy to get a plant, really.
几分的交手下来之后 ，DFM
Yeah, you should try give yourself the best chance of winning it.
EDG 这边的关键技能更多一些。
Homegrounds starts in about 40 minutes.
的位置，而这一分上一波 EDG 其实执行了一个必点前推的战术，而上一分没有奏效，这一分依然，不过对手是完全没有响应。
这里其实给到一个监控位置，是随时可能中路打一波反清的。看一下中路的点位 ，A 大。
这个战术监控是从中路的木板跳给，然后可以看2边 ，A 大所有的过点都能看到，同时还能带到一部分中路。
Okay, so we have mid control, and we heard the drone over towards B main. What's the plan here?
闪目地线，闪电弹球想来追枪，妹滑了过来躲掉了这个。
Silver needs to make space.
Nobody 现在选择先保一边，不过他又吃了一个闪电弹球，对面要回来吗？推黑推了过去，但 Smoky 没有打过阿卡美，与此同步呢。2特在哪？2特被打掉了，7是打掉了这个想要中路单摸的军蹦，不过妹是终于打掉了 Nobody， 炮神经取息。
Okay, G2 had an insane last map. Let's not count him out of this one. Omen's still alive, so they go over towards B main for the after plant again. Diamond low HP. Oh my god. Oh, it's a good flash. Oh, it's a good nade. Now Chi-Chi plays. Yeah, they played this kind of nice. Actually felt right in the 2v3, to be honest with you.
是的，这一分感觉
EDG
DFM
did
在
good.
中路的一些技能做的还是比较好的，包括这也是能看出来铁壁的优势，就是当给到了山崩地陷，包括闪电弹球这种的控制技能之后，有点难走。就算是霓虹也没有办法躲过。
They stun close and then breach stun. No, they didn't even stun close. They just believed in the breach stun.
这个1打1他打赢了，但是回防的队友没有扛住。最后绕后也是付出了一个人的代价，被 DFM 抓到了 EDG 的动态。
那在上分打完之后 ，EDG 这分的经济没有到特别的好。
对。
滑铲，美过来抢一个枪位，想要看这个有没有关门的人。
先走一步。
中路推黑，这波只要夹击市场，莫迪打了一个，立马就被阿克梅给补掉。
Good trades, free sight again. They got to retake with they got to retake with a judge.
打掉了 Simon， 知道2个人的位置，而且他还知道有个霓虹，霓虹大概率拿的是一个判官。
Yeah. Wait, it actually switches back to the judge. Throws his teammate over the gun so he can pick it up easier. Right?
再给队友拉枪线，再滑铲，不过妹是直接。阿康妹是直接开始扫身子，扫掉了康康。
对 ，Smokey 又被混了一枪之后，是一个1枪狂屠身体就会倒的。
Flo, hello mate, how you doing?
绕到了。
Art 绕得非常有耐心啊。
Okay, I mean this was just a low buy from EDG. This is the big round. This is a big buy round here.
在前期好像找不到太多进攻节奏的情况下，后面他们就会真的用技能做一些协同了。因为我们其实从手上就看到了阿卡梅他的铁壁是捏到了最后的山崩地陷，一次都没有交过的。但是后面的这几分，通过一些铁壁啊，包括是队员的补枪，还是能把前点站下来，完成一些击败的。
并且妹这名选手的突破也是非常的犀利，有暂停了。EDG 是叫出了这个 build
的sunset comp
调整一下，估计是
still it's probably better now because the Sage actually stops like the people entering the site. Like Sage actually has like proper stopping power now. Going on why? Thank you. Well, at least it chose good timing this time.
所以其实就算他是在市场的位置，也可以协助到
We have better
去入侵到
timing
后
than
点。
earlier.
而且妹的个人实力也很强啊，刚才几波突破都是有拿到击杀。EDG 在前面这几分，现在已经打了7分，7分里面打的战术都还是比较有多样化的，他并没有一味的去控制 A 场或者 B 场，而是打的比较动态。
包括其实球球的防守点位也自己主动的轮换过。 但是我觉得 EDG 之前就有一些终极技能在手里，但是一直没有机会用啊，所以
Okay, I mean, this is a pretty good round to have a timeout. There's a lot of stuff to think about because it's like, oh, but you could also cancel this, and you could win it out. Breach, so like maybe you want to go aggro on defense. Yeah, so they're pretty much choosing with go aggro. Okay, they're choosing go aggro ace. This is all about the breach ult, right? They don't want to play on the site itself. They fake A pressure. They leave B for retake, and they just want to fight over towards middles. This whole plan is, well, if we stay on the sites, we're going to get wrecked by the breach ult, but we can fight middle a little bit. They're trying to be in areas that aren't going to get hit by the breach ult. This is lunacy from Simon.
康康传来捷报哦，这是打掉了一个中路，刚放完飞机想要回去的一个 Art， 再拉出来看到，
因为这个位置好像是枭星无人机发现过的，他知道有一个霓虹还在后面。 再反让的话，其实对手是有一个半线在的。好，这中路跟很准，打到了 Sis。
Nice chance.
终于对位上，也是打掉了。
DFM need a hero. Okay, ult goes in, gonna have no util for this one. It's gonna be a straight up angel. Omen flash into recon, but flash kind of missed a bit.
Smokey 先打掉了 Jumbo， 而且2个人，这是个 elbow 能看到包，不过这是烟怎么有缝？妹是先打掉了 Simon， 这个位置是不好扶人的。
能过去把这2个人搅了，要打补枪。
2打1。
Oh, that's smart. Now you isolate the 1v1.
找机会，先拆一半。
一拆一架。
It is unlucky. I was gonna say if he slides out here, he's kind of dead, but isolating the 1v1 was pretty nice with the stun. This was nice from EDG, right? Their whole setup made a lot of sense with the breach ult. Obviously, we saw the breach ult go towards site, doesn't get anything. They just took space. That was it. In reaction, we're just taking over towards middle. We're dueling out. We get this kill, and then we took further control. Kang has the smallest minimap I've ever seen. Did you not see that? It's like this big.
这个时候来看一下 ADG 叫完暂停之后的
I didn't
效率
even.
依旧
That's
非常
nuts.
高，用了自己的2个关键终极技能拿到了1分。
而还是和之前一样，先抢 A 大，点点休探，单向烟，
多了一个
剑
连休探。感觉这一分 DFM 是想
Has to be that small with how close he is to it, so we can actually see it. Yeah, maybe you're right.
是一个实现技能啊，一定要充分的
No mini-map shaming here.
5个人都来了。
都来了。康康这
Just
里
pointing
是
it
有
out.
罚抢，而且有闪电弹球的，站在 elbow 这个位置。
Didn't necessarily say it was a bad thing.
能不能接得住第1个点位？有多少技能？
看到了，
又没给任何动静。
Oh, does that flash work?
这次是直接接住，而且后面
I
有一
think
个
so.
妹滑过来，
Does that flash work?
小到这个位置。
I'm not sure that anyone's ever going to be looking there, apart from the people back here.
过来的声音感觉已经被听到了。
Is it meant to like bounce off of something and go around the corner?
交出来，配合上自己自黑自拉。
I think he just missed a flash, and I'm just looking into it way too much.
已经形成了一个4打1的局面。
直到最后一个就是在小道，开始 Smoky 是有击杀掉妹的。
这个阵型他有点不太好拆，他只要一响枪，
Okay.
剩下的2个人肯定要出来看。
Okay.
很准，但有人在绕。现在2想了一下，不行，
Okay.
绕了，得集合一下。2个人听到脚步了。
Ah, it's a shame.
2个都有，差一点，
Oh
他
my
血量实在
god,
太低
dude,
了。
that was about to be
已经没有血量了。
unbelievable. I thought he was going to TP, and then, like, obviously you don't know if he's 100% done the TP, right? But him shooting the bullet let them know they were there, but he still nearly did it.
在站下点内之后，就不太会再选择去下一个安全包了。刚才要是一个安全包的位置，当向后的人一掉，其实又比较危险了。
对，而且他们的主动推进也会少一些。
That flash might work.
守在烟边，等你来主动出。
而且其实他们的打法第一时间还蛮贪的，我觉得打 DFM 挺考验直架的。因为刚才就算有超前爆子的情况下面，他第一时间是 6的晃看，晃看出的第一招，我觉得这是有点难以置信。他可能是想要进测到之后，你肯定默认那边是有人的，直接一套狂烈之怒加上超前爆子去亲人了，但是他只是用了一个肉身皮的代价，发现了精准的信息，从而获取更多的收益。
而且如果我没看错的话，刚才是不是有一个幻影魅力时刻？因为我看到 Seth 还有10滴血。
哦，现在 Simon 也是经历过非常多的比赛之后，感觉跟镜头的互动越来越多了。
之前比较生涩，现在已经开始和观众喜欢互动了。
是的。那观众肯定要给他们一些反馈，对不对
Didn't have to say the last part yet. I mean, there was a lot yesterday.
在这场比赛里面，其实 Simon 守的这个点一直都是一个弱边啊，很多时候他和队友的协同补枪是有点补不上的，因为康康他在的那个位置是在 elbow， 他是站在一个小道。
是，当然我们也是说这张地图可能之前是比较偏向于进攻方，并且配合上 DFM 这支队伍的属性来说，现在 EDG 起码还有一个比分上的领先。那么又是2张地图都是从防守方做的一个开局。
It says EDG device issue. Okay.
感觉经济不一定会到特别好。
Maybe changes something out.
刚刚这一分，Art 因为自己也是射了一箭，他是射到了 Smoky， 知道我打了80血，剩下就只剩70血，随便打2枪就死，所以他也是最后非常敢出来对枪，
对，
赢下了这个残局。
Art 是一个性格比较外向的，有很多经验的，他也知道会把执教的经验带到场上去的一个大脑型选手。 但是梅姨虽然说现在
sitting back up, we good.
但是在赛场上的打法是
Looks
比较
like we're
凶
good.
狠的。
喜欢往前推进。
好的，我们比赛是回来了，目前的比分是 EDG 5比4，领先1分。而来看一下
Damn, Jeff.
最高的是 Smoky 是3-6。
You really went, dude, Jeff. You really went for 25. That's insane. Chat, you know what to do. Let's get the slug oiler going. Holy, you've done 33 altogether. And then you just, damn, you just went for the 25, Jeff. Really do appreciate that. Thanks for the education. Of course, Jeff, man. That's really generous, man. Appreciate that. If everyone says thank you, if they got gifted to Jeff, give him a little at, say thank you. Appreciate that so much, man.
只能放一边了，自己反正是一个存钱分。 做一波尝试，
哎，但是
Nice shot. Nice shot. Any more? Damn. Oh, the stun was good though.
终于是被 Nobody 给收掉，现在还看到最后一个人，其实应该也是知道在点内的
Holy
精准的点头。
Simon 场中他也是跟镜头互动了之后，这一分完成了一个非常不错的高效火力。 开局都是正义的精准击败，随后捡到了这一把。
His ace had the best reaction. Well, it was a strong ace though. It was cool. It was a cool ace. Last shot was crazy. Again, thank you so much for that, Jeff. I appreciate that. And Polak as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the 21 months.
打一波快回， 这也是确定了 AY 的一个信息之后，我感觉 EDG 也猜到了，因为他们这
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sheriff, that might be the first ever time I've had that compliment.
但是刚好 B 点是看到了这个铁壁啊，铁壁通常都是一个主攻方向，
是的，
要配合着队友给技能。
那这一分打完之后，反而是来到了 DFM 的一个存钱局，只有一把英雄狂毒在2的身上。
EDG 打得非常动态 ，AY 看到没有人，给完单向岩直接堵了一个3中路，现在就等着立中路。
Jocko as well. Jocko in the YouTube chat. Welcome to the YouTube membership. Welcome to the club. Welcome blah 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 blah. Yep. Nailed it. Thank you so much, Jocko. Thank you for that. That's how often the YouTube membership is. Just lost in my words. Thank you so much, mate.
第2时间中路市场这边关了一下门，但是这个没有震慑半线在中路啊，这个时候总算回去。
Just stumbling everywhere, man.
来说可能会有一个 timing 存在。
哎，中路来找人，刚好看到，知道这把是蟒侠了。
对他来的慢了一点。
Proby talking like wingman.
前点位捡到了2掉落的这一把狂徒，因为知道蟒侠走了。
Oh, what is that? Wait, we fired 5 bullets.
4杀，又是4杀。
完美团灭，我感觉 EDG 还是在防守方非常清楚。
Nice, dude. Give it. I mean, is it just a straight up lineup? It's 2 lined up and then 1 was in front, right? Or all 3 lining up?
所以很怕这种架狙以及架枪厉害的人，比如说这波2个人，这个 C 属于碰瓷。
Pretty much similar to how we fought.
说 DFM 还是想要把技能投资在一些刀刃上，导致前点非常。
Smoggy's doing nuts. Yeah, he's going nuts, man. He is. Jaws as well. Thank you so much. Adding 100 to the hype train. Thank you for that, Jaws. Appreciate it. Sorry that I missed that, dude. Losing the ability to speak and see, it seems.
面对到 DFM 这种第一波的接触，
哎，他底下还有一把幻影，当然这上半场最后一回合啊，
对，
想起啥起啥，齐奥丁都没事儿。
5个人抱团在一起 ，DFM 其实目前
Dude, 7 on defense is a lot. The aim is so good. Yeah, it's getting to disgusting levels.
破坏了一下人机协同。高速通道。
You get punished so much more these days.
Smoggy 是拿到了一个击杀，他是来到了前点，阴谋补枪补掉了他。 赛蒙想出去吧，他2个闪银全部用掉了。这个出烟有一点点太过激进。对，高速通道给上，刚刚换上了这把步枪，换上了幻影。哇，这里在射箭的 Nobody 是被找到了一个机会。
Can with ult though.
就是典礼的人，爆能线又是一个比较安全的位置。
Okay, nice. Dude, as soon as that first bullet hits and he gets slowed down, it's like everyone can kind of chill a little bit.
又是7比5这个半场。
5. Still feel like EDG did really good here. Another 100. Thank you so much, Jaws. I saw this one. Go fast onto this one. Thank you for that, Jaws. I think EDG can win another trophy. Oh, for sure. There's definitely more teams now that I would say are in like trophy contention, but I feel like they're near the top of the list. Not changing lineup is pretty big.
这张地图其实，在霓虹如果加上铁壁这个体系里的话，它不顶是不好打的。它如果全部在点里是还是会跟亚海学生一样有点接不住，所以他们可能只能中一边，尤其是 A 点那个地方，经常因为有一个 A 侧道以及 A 大可以形成。
They're gonna win at least 1 trophy in the China regionals. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, Wolves aren't too bad, dude. I think Wolves are gonna do good in China.
双城之战新的这个套装，哎，
这个也是极限
啊，也是指了
坚定。
坚定的选择了神罚。
Uses the smite.
双城之战啊
Dude, everyone chooses the smite here.
虚晃一枪，依旧是神罚。
哎，这个是选择了双城之战的这个套装。
我觉得全套这个模型还是相对是比较少。哎，哇！
他还有。
Wait, did they actually? That's nuts.
不对，他还是选择了神罚。
He came so prepped.
他手里都拿了神罚小刀了。
Wait, what the hell?
哎，这一位小姐姐也是选择了神罚，
好像5比1了，是吧
？5比1。
对，神州人确实会有一些好运带给大家。毕竟之前的夜市活动也是抽到这一把枪就可以全部清空，抽到这把刀就可以全部清空。
现在的话是直接许愿。
哎，是的，我有非常非常多的福利，很多枪械的一些梗，让大家也非常了解。而且今天过来应援的观众，真的感觉一个都。 有一个宝库，就可以掏出很多东西。
哎，对，有一个小口袋。
对，还有一些枪。
神罚小刀是吧？哎
Problem is, Fio,
很用心。
most of us stay indoors all day, so it's not like I can throw that one around. So I'm glad you. Even I went outside. Okay. I was gonna say, you guys can't let that one just go for sure.
对，想要拉近距离。
对。
That's literally the problem, yeah. Gathering everyone that doesn't go outside. The hermits. Okay.
这个防守能力可能就没有那么强了。
但他们的这个防守阵型可能跟大部分
Let's
系列的守点
let's see the pistol.
他们并没有选择去守
Let's focus on the attack pistol. What are we doing? We got cage, we got camera. The camera doesn't spot anyone, so we get into this corner, we wait for the cage to go down. At the same time, we're droning B main and taking this, so we have full map control at the moment.
我觉得 Nobody 就是来骗技能的，但是中路
Fast
这
double
边
dink.
第一时间是被 Six 给接住了。
Did Can go in though with no util?
大脚过来，他打赢了。
锤黑在找人，今天也有，右边也有，找到，但是这里是 Smoky 没有打。
No way.
Nobody 也没有打过，
Whoa! Guys spinning around, headshotting everyone.
全都是头部命中。那我作为击杀最多的，我买一把鬼魅，这是不是就很合理了？
对我拿鬼魅点头打了3个，你说我这个起枪，我觉得跟观众一样，对吧？无甲鬼魅的魅力。
大家肯定都是坚定的选择了这个枪械起枪。
Look. That's crazy. Yeah, even he's like, what the hell?
这是 EDG 比较害怕的。
在上张地图的下半场第2分 ，EDG 是翻了。我们现在来看一下这一分，还是和之前一样啊。球球起了正义，康康起了小甲，其他人3个人标配。这一分好像是准备一波流了。林内秀探。
Oh, we got 2-2 for the pistols though, one each.
这个配置。 是球球一个人去吃了个剑哦，以为是抓单，但是真的单后面2个队友没跟上，阿卡梅再次获得了一些击败，5个击败了。
He's feeling it, dude. We're getting an orb as well. We're gonna have an early breach shot.
9个大招的点数，他现在已经攒了6个。
有点恐怖，现在他眼里全是点数。
中路，哪怕你再准，这标配想要摘人也是有点困难的呀 ，Smoky。
感觉一开始的设计其实比较不错的，因为当撞到一个球球之后，敌人真的过来抓，但是后续
Got another one. We're gonna get 2 away from the breach shot.
又拿了一个点。
Do you wait for breach now?
能安装爆能去断胜利，但是点后已经来人了。
Breach is sending it. Breach is coming in.
一喷，卫士拿到这个人头，比分扳
A
平。
nice stun from him though.
高情商，没有打过之后留给阿开妹收获到
Okay, I feel like I know this is a bonus, but I would definitely be tempted to go so aggro onto A main and get this orb on the breach, just so that with a def we have a big breach short for the buy rounds.
而且就是因为上一把的3杀，他在这一分有一把狂徒啊，在中路这个话语权真的是太
Let's
重
see.
了。
How far are we planning ahead? Yeah, looks like we're doing something similar.
还是有一把狂徒在。
I reckon we're getting this orb. May has a Bucky, so what, they're gonna go aggro A, pick up the orb, set up the omen, rotate heavy. Recon goes deep, smokes here, they know they have A control. Breach. Ooh. Didn't want the orb. Wow. Straight up jewel over towards middle here.
而且中路角弹幕的球就是先在红砖路被摘掉了。
对，打红砖，不知道是不是有一些。
That's an extra gun if they wanted to go get it. Obviously, Sova's the person without a gun pretty far away. We got Omen, Flash, Stun, Breach Util. Should be a good retake. Oh, what is that? Got a double. Oh no. Wait, that's insane. Double with a Bucky.
这一分其实在这个点里，首先就是一开始 EDG 后路的球球掉了，所以进点只能更加提速，并且不太能撤到后面去，所以干脆在点里硬守 DFM 的快回就起到了效果。
而且这把雄鹿在近距离确实伤害太高了。
Map free maybe, yeah, with this. Good start.
小甲、两条身子，一喷2个。
Could you please give me the POV?
不是一些精准击败，然后打针还是应该就是上一分的一个轻甲伏笔出现了。
因为起了正义嘛，起了正义自己是带不了全甲的。这分康康是选择了全起，带了一个小甲的判官。
对，
应该是要去冲 elbow。
DFM 也是完成了比分上的反超。
打闪，寻敌剑过来找人。
Really just go fast on this. Go breach ult if we wanna retake. It kind of feels like this is kind of cool. They go fast A and then they don't take too much map control, but then you have a double lock in middle, maybe expecting to try and get the rotate. Nicely done. The defense is looking alright right now. Yeah, and we didn't use any ults, and we're kind of close to the Sova ult as well.
反正就是存前锋就是尽量
Let Sova take the defuse, right?
获取一些资源，安装了爆能器还不错，但是我觉得没有骗出阿卡梅的这个惊雷卷地。
Sova gets the defuse. Oh, they're in a really good spot.
DFM 会迎来上半就是这个下半场比较强势的一分，他这一分里面是有惊雷卷地，有狂烈之怒，而且还有一个神经曲息的。
就是所有的这种单决斗双先锋的体系里面，只要双先锋的技能在手里的那一波肯定是最强的。
对，再交个暂停。这个半场里面，其实进攻 EDG 是有一点点受挫，主要还是阿卡美这个枪有点准，然后再加上刚才这一波点的时候是有一些小小的伏笔在，这个奥丁是穿了很多的血量。
对，这个 ART 的招牌枪械，不管是在亚巡阵还是在这张地图上面，你觉得他对于这种对方近点的局势判断也是非常准确的。目前 DFM 也是完成了第一次的比分上的反超，那在中场的暂停时间。不仅要举大旗，还要大家再次给 EDG 加油啊！
好的，谢谢观众的加油声。那马上会进入到 EDG 交完2个暂停之后，我们也知道他的得分效率在暂停之后的得分效率是非常高的。这个暂停
，Okay, what do they? Dude, it's a hard timeout for EDG. There's a lot of ults.
如何防范呢？感觉有可能会安装上爆能器直接顶出去，
因为他们可能预判对方的这个阵容。
Maybe they got a set strat. Do they like to do with this?
过多的前压的举动。
Like the common one is the wall with the Omen TP here.
我觉得在自己的暂停完结束之后，可能这一分。
I'm pretty sure they invented that, to be honest. Like where you go wall up here, you go here and go Omen flash.
战术进攻看到人，有可能会直接滑铲出去给闪电弹球。巡地剑探前点，搜得非常的仔细。
巡地剑没有被打，所以
late punish. Omen flash.
哎，但是康康直接穿射，把对手的一个
Yeah, stuck around for it. Oh my god. Okay, we're putting ult into it. It's a nice trade though. Took down the Sova and the Sova had ult.
这一分互换之后，现在形成一个4打4的局面 ，DFM 还是比较可以接受的。
持球，因为前面金梦是直接阵亡，
有接口，
对，
等到到位，
看到中路的人前压了，
是的，
红砖路也有。
我感觉他们是想打 A 点，等正面的康康带队友到了之后再抛这个神经曲息。
找到了，左边有一个 ，Smokey 先接住对手，然后也看到了 A 点里面没
I mean, they kind of overstepped a little bit, but still okay. I'm worried that they're gonna use all of their ults in a round that honestly isn't too bad to lose.
阿卡梅这个位置反而很尴尬，他在中路感觉自己有点走不掉了。但如果他能回来的话，其实有一个惊雷卷地在，看他什么时候选择。
It goes in, knife over towards market. Okay, well this is what I was talking about. Okay. Oh my god, Kang Kang slid when he saw him. Dude, what a round from Kang Kang. He does so much damage here. 9 HP.
目前他的点位 C4 不太确定。
对，
而且 C4 好像还没有一颗黑杖作为 CD。
How does Smoggy lose this? Oh, like this.
刚好要必须经过 Smoggy 的枪线，但是这个 timing
有 timing
错过了。
是的 ，C4 是选择去清了一下 B 场，因为这个爆能器安装完之后，可能最有机会藏的地方就是 B 场，但是自己血量比较低啊，如果去强拆的话，
didn't tap it.
会漏。
Oh, okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like it.
Smoggy 一开始也不可
I
能
like the
出现
attempt.
告诉你我的点位。
Dude, Kang Kang saw the neon and then slid when he saw him. It's kind of like when someone peeks you and you insta move instead of shooting. It's pretty cool.
对，而且这一分的话
I don't know if the slide was like beforehand and it just worked out like that,
不
but
过由于 EDG 连败断了，他现在也输
but no, it pretty much was that.
暂停胜率依旧
Yeah, he did so well. Big win for EDG. They got the breach and the Sova all out of them.
狂烈之怒在了。
对。
而且 Simon 也差一个点哦，就是说到双先锋这个技能组，因为 DFM 已经打过一轮循环了。
哎，直接送人出来，送回去反击红砖路，但是这里有一个反黑，这里有一个推黑。
Camera above. I was gonna say his camera above him. Gets out of there, but they at least cleared a lot of this and broke the camera.
这就是 EDG 之前我觉得在这个阵容里面需要去架默人的原因。
What's the money? Damn, money's really good.
阵容太容易做这种前压了。
Money here, not so much.
包括像是 CIS 的一个暗炎也已经交过了。
现在其实 DFM 还在动态防守的路上，因为前压了之后阵型有点乱。但是 EDG 这一段时间也没有做太多的文章，毕竟 Simon 的下一个0点修缮还没有赚好。 前点位先要去观察一下
Agent smoke go up. They drone middle to get information. We got 3-person stack here. We still have early info on B, so they can stay strong the whole time.
DFM 的一个精英接触，但是 elbow 这里是有人在直架的，这个直架的妹会被手撕吗？小刀先打。 勾一下枪线，拉过来，看到这次往后撤，但还是被康康打身子打掉了。寻敌剑也照到了，眼内就有人的，然后再推暗眼 ，elbow 这个对 ，elbow 这里对枪被打掉第一个之后，然后再滑铲过去，又打掉了 Smoky， 这个 elbow 是没有打下来的。
Oh my god!
杀到手，
It's literally a neon off. Every kill is a neon.
呛死的血量。
但是康康只有他一个人了。 他这个爆能器要怎么安装呢？对面已经绕场一周了。
Instant reposition on top of it, kinda. 10 seconds. May's probably just gonna run in.
爆能器确认就在死点，两个人一起来，哇，直接一个右键开火，妹非常的准。
是的。
It was actually the neon battle.
这个寻敌剑没有打掉，被照掉的那一下。
EDG at wrecked. They got 3 people that can't buy.
一个钩子，让测到的这个妹有一个很好的发挥空间。
而球球第一波过去被摘掉之后，妹也知道后面有人，闪电弹球再加一个滑铲，也是把后续想要补枪的人员接住。闪电弹球抓，也是抓到了被晕到的 Smoky。
是的，他这个霓虹的熟练度也非常的之高。
Dude does insta laughs. That's good. A good sign. Let's keep an eye on Kang Kang. He has heavy armor, he has a hero gun, and he has ult. They have a lot of ults.
接下来就是 EDG 康康这个英雄狂徒，看能不能发挥了。
Does feel like EDG take a lot of map control,
就是想要控制
but
毕竟对于 B 点来说的话 ，B 大道只有一个入口 ，A 点有2个。
I mean, honestly, the map control that wrecked them there was B main.
耗费更多的一些技能。
It's just a lot of mid control.
其实掉在了这里，后点的 Simon 是没有正义的。
Oh, okay,
而
well.
且 Smoky 掉了之后，也不可能存在于远距离捡包的可能性。
现在只剩下了康康，康康是一把英雄狂徒。
Odin guy,
是能杀几个是
yeah.
一个了。
Odin guy's going
掉
huge.
在了 B 外。
但是他完全没有看到过，哎，在出枪。
滑铲，你看很多人。
Some of the hero gun was lost alive. Not ideal.
超前暴走，而 DFM 还差1分就可以拿到赛点了。
Okay, so EDG bought a hero gun into it that Kang Kang can use his ult into this round, right?
中路人肯定就是很多的一个局面了。啊，这几分都是 B 大前点，他们通过非常坚决的防守。
Guys, an insta dink though. What are you meant to do against that?
对，发现控制权上面的话 ，EDG 是有点落后的。啊 ，DFM 也是这套新阵容适应的还是比较快的。尤其是我觉得今天阿卡妹的表现非常优异，作为一个
DFM should kind of be on top of the fact that they're going to go fast, right? They know that they bought a hero gun for Neon.
了一下，康康已经来到了近点，这里有可能要吃闪之类的。
We go for the double stun towards here. Oh, it's a great stun.
震到，康康是直接一个
Kang
滑
Kang's
铲
the
打掉，
beast.
然后再给闪电弹球，现在点后有人。
Dude, he even slid to avoid the stun.
然后再切的一个手刀。 不过在切出来的时候已经被金梦给打掉，现在知道点后有一个，已经锁定位置，而金梦这个身位控制没有到特别好，是被Simon打了一个侧身的头部命中，最后只能 CS 在中路了。
是的，这一分我觉得对于 EDG 来说，他们也很清楚，就是 DFM 的防守是看到人之后给阵的，所以一定要破坏掉对方看到人之后给阵的这一波位置。刚刚是用一个滑铲越过了山崩地陷的距离，追上了第2个人，而且一开始 May 的身位有点给大了。
他一直是在看这个广告牌后，
对，
广告牌右边，但是左边其实已经过了一个。
是的，第一波是可以进行接触的，这反而
DFM
是跟防守不太一样。DFM 是非要看到人之后，可能才会跟你进行一波对抗。
这分 EDG 扳回来，交的技能其实不算特别多，因为在前点其实就有击杀。然后接下来就是超前暴走，交一个，其实完全 OK 可以接受。 而且赢了下来之后，下一分有人没有掉甲是可以给康康发枪的。
而且这种引蛇出动也很合理啊，就是知道你给一波动静就2个人必压了。一开始不压嘛，我加默认也没用，干脆我就告诉你我人在哪儿。
对。
然后我派足够的人跟你去打，进攻方一开始肯定是有一个人数优的。
先给零点秀探破坏前点的一个反清，金蹦是直接来到了后点打闪。
Oh my, that was fast.
前金蹦是找到了康康的这个机会。
这个还配合上自己的一个小单向。
That one way better now because you have the extra ledge.
现在就要看 A 点和中路对于 EDG 来说2个单走的人能不能创造一些优势了，因为正面这个决斗加双先锋已经很难直接突破了。
那就得看球球这个单摸了。不过市场里面有半线，中路有人在架枪。
对他不太敢去中，中路太容易有那种180度。
And from the left side, yeah, the left side's really strong.
跳看。
那如果球球藏在这个位置的话，一定要靠两边的队友给动静。A 点已经是开飞机了，是希望中路的人摸出来的，但是
chill, everyone chill. Yeah, it's 4v5. You don't have to tunnel vision for the kill. They got such good info though early towards A. They re-cleared everything. We got 4 on site. Well, 3 and 1. How the EDG win this?
我们看一下市场这波打的怎么样 ？Nobody 晃出来，这边还被接住，而另一边 Simon 刚出来也被对手打掉，只剩你了，只剩 Smoke 一个人，他有1打3。
现在 DFM 选择最稳的就是你不给一个救人动作，我也不漏。
Okay, nicely done. Dude, 3 chances.
对，霓虹就是要在关键时刻为队友挺身而出去拉枪。
What was the third map? It was Pearl, right?
枪确实也很硬。
是的。
Was it Abyss? Abyss? Ah, I thought it was Pearl.
整体的防守已经掌握到了自己的节奏，包括每个人的状态有所回暖，包括金梦的这个首杀，也是证明自己的手感是非常火热的。
已经有25个击杀了，在这一分拿到之后 ，DFM
EDG ban Pearl fast. Yeah, you're right.
盘点，但是哇，这边 Smoky 又他有27个击杀，不过他经济不好，这边是买完技能之后只起了一个5甲疗拳。
我先去了。而且 DFM 这里有个小伏笔，就是在于阿卡妹的这个。
回来之后找人，我但是康康没有搜这个右
Dude,
边。
the Neon just got there so fast. Kang just wasn't even expecting the angle.
这里有山崩地陷，阻止了这边后续的一个补强，再打闪，这个闪有背，早就转移 ，CC 又回头打掉了对手。
They look good on this map though. We'll give them that.
导致 Smoke 也没有办法能帮助 Simon 补上这一枪，一直都是一个人数劣势。
近点阿卡妹重新再推，因为这个小型无人机是没有搜到他。刚刚帮忙打这个飞机的人是
C 的0了，所以后路来的很快，金梦已经在绕了。
这个对枪，第一个对枪非常关键，如果能打赢，点的有机会可以进。哦 ，Nobody 打赢，而且他们现在是有一个潜在的转到 B 区去的机会。
但是 Smoky 的这个朝向都是在看后路的。
They have Omen ult, so like as soon as they find the cipher, they could ult.
这个方向过来
So they saw the Omen side at the beginning.
我觉得比较合理的就是安全包，两个人尽量站在一个地方。
但是要打要快，因为后路马上就来了。
Cipher owned it.
2个侧身，现在只能看到一个，再过会儿都是2个了。左边来了，开枪，左压到死。哎，
Oh, he shot.
32秒钟
He shot. Okay, well, at least have a little bit of info, right? Gonna know if he goes B main. Gonna know if he goes over towards market, especially with the camera. It's a little bit limited. Oh no, not this screen. Like, where do I look?
出2个囚笼，现在 Smoky 的血量是只能扛2枪狂击。
没找到。
对，他先搜右边。
这个监控已经帮助金梦排空了一些区域了。
但他要搜的点位还是非常多，因为这是一个 B 通包。
赌一边，他没有办法看一下自己头顶有没有可能来人的机会。
搜左边，一步一搜，现在还剩20秒钟。哎，开枪了。
Oh, okay. Actually, kind of glad that they did it back in though. You can see the walk up. Oh, nicely done. Okay, we get a third map.
最后一瞬间杀意感知，打掉 Smoky， 拿下了图2。这张EDA 选图日落之城是被 DFM 给拿了下来。这张地图他们的防守
they look good.
打得都非常的。
They had a rough start again as well. Like they've had 3 halves where they've got snowballed a little bit. They definitely snowballed on defense here as well, but.
打法就是先静音接触，然后看你的站位之后，用自己铁壁的这个强势的控制来打反清。有这一套技能组的情况下，其实就是
getting them up, yeah, it's a big win for them. It'll give them a lot of confidence as well.
控制到对方的队员之后，才会更加有收益一点。
Finishing watching this, yeah, I'll finish watch this and then we'll watch Heretics after.
有收益，他们就能赢。
对，而这一场不仅是铁壁技能有收益，他的枪法也有收益。
而且包括金梦的状态也很好，不仅是之前一分隔烟就打掉了康康，包括最后的这个1打1的残局，我觉得他的思路也非常正确，因为他这个战术监控其实是卡了一个不错的 timing。如果说一开始亮的时候，Smoky 能找到的话
，Heretics only one map? Nah, it's a best of 3. The best of 3s today. Right? I'm pretty sure. Johnny with the Prime, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's 3 best of 3s over there. Should work out alright. We'll just miss the first map. And chat, you guys will give me the good news that it's like that it's a sunset. You guys will tell me the first map was sunset, and then I won't be worried about missing that.
首相局的这个3杀，包括后面这几分的累积，帮助他快速攒出自己的惊雷卷地。包括上半场，我记得他第一个惊雷卷地其实也来得很快。
对
，DFM 对于这种地图上的资源或者是点数的分配是非常合理的。
这场确实 DFM 打得非常的精彩，而且
C9 played today. No, they got the good draw right, and they made it into the other semi-final. I think so. I think they play tomorrow.
非常的高兴，因为他们本来就要说，先来看一下这一场的 MVP 是给到了阿卡梅的铁臂296的平均战斗评分，2.4的 KDA， 198的平均回合伤害，以及有9个多次击败啊。
How did DFM do? They did great.
很多局里面不仅有多杀，而且
Still win this.
辅助队友，成为队友的中流砥柱。哎，队友上去成为队伍的中流砥柱，队友上去他可以给技能，队友阵亡他还可以收拾残局。
对。就很多波梅的这个击败都跟他有密不可分的关系。我们来看一下整体的数据，确实 Smokey 的击败数是全场最高，包括平均战斗评分也是311。但是能看到，对于 DFM 来讲的话，这里整体的助攻数会比较高一些，不管是 Art 还是 Sis 啊，他们两个还有包括阿卡美对吧？这3个人的助攻数都是881，就说明他们其实在这种团队的技能协同，反而在日落之人会更加领先一些。
那在这场比赛结束之后，这张地图结束之后，马上也会来到图3啊。图3大家也是估计非常想看。那我们来看一下，首先呢，哇，这边部署获胜比 DFM 非常高，它有8次部署获胜，有8次的一个部署，而且有5次的部署获胜。
对。那也是能看出来，其实 DFM 的这个防守重心就是我重防一边，然后另外一边就打回防。他们练了非常多的回防，这导致 EDG 可能在部署完爆能器之后，而且有的时候就很被动，就是一个残局。他们很稳，我放你安装爆能器，然后我打一个人都打人少。我觉得 DFM 在该稳的时候还是能稳得住的。那我觉得昨天的观众对吧，享受到了这3张地图都 PO3 拉满的盛宴，今天的观众也一样对吧？我们有图3可以看了，而且第3张地图其实就是幽邃地库。这一张地图之前 DFM 完全没有交手记录，我觉得这就是一个开盲盒，对于 EDG 来说是没有什么太多的战术储备可以做的，更加考验选手们的临场反应。
但是因为经历过非常多的考验，无论说是和利维坦的比赛里面，还是说和 Team Heretics 的一个比赛里面，这张地图 EDG 打的都非常不错，甚至是有一些在逆境时候顶住压力的一个多杀。所以我相信 EDG 在这张地图应该能够发挥出不错的一个实力，而且，大家想来看 EDG 比赛这么久没打，3张图都打。
是的，那我们也是稍事休息一下，一会儿回来第3张地图幽邃地库见。
saying that they got the eye of the tiger, and metaphorically, I guess in a sense that it's true. But if I said that I got the heart of a lion, your first thought was that I just hopped the fence at a zoo. Homie, there's levers to it. I'm playing chess to get checkers. Whoever steps up, man, I bet you would lose. Go ahead, attempt to prove it. In the opposition, I've been given couldn't hang with me with a head and a noose. We a different breed, completely different speeds. There's not one bit that quit in me long as I live and breathe. So what you give?
嘿，大家注意，我们马上回来继续比赛。
3, 2, 1, go.
欢迎大家继续收看2024无畏缺元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛直播，我是解说白羊，
我是解说雨桐。
是的，那 EDG 和 DFM 我们第一轮亮相首秀的 BO3 已经来到了决胜地图，就是幽邃地窟。DFM 其实因为他们比赛比较少，他们其实从今年的2月份开始，一年的联赛就一共打了12场比赛，因为战绩不是很好，你可能进不了季后赛，进不了世界赛，你的整体场次会比较少。包括之前的一个邀请赛，他也就打了3个 BO1，所以我觉得他们也说了，他们非常珍惜每一次可以去打比赛的机会。那所以幽邃地窟就是没有战绩，但是既然没有ban，我相信他们是有所准备的。其实从第1章、第2章地图也能看出来，他们其实在休赛期虽然是这个阵容刚刚组建了1个月，但是还是练出了很多东西的。对，
包括像是队员和这个就是闪位以及绝对位他们之间的一个配合，然后再包括枪法，以及包括他们在防守的时候，我们注意到，其实，在上一个回合 EDG 很多时候都是落入了对面的陷阱之中，在他打的那个半区里面，起码都是站3个人以上。
是的，
而且必须得说啊，在上一张地图，无论说是阿卡美，然后包括很多金梦选手，以及包括像是妹选手，他们发挥都很不错。
是的，那我们刚才也是看到了妹选手也是用中文，我们之前说到的赛前有非常多选手跟大家的互动，对吧？而且我觉得 EDG 这一张幽邃地窟对于他们来说的话，整体胜率是相对来说比较高的，一共是打了4场，中间3场都赢了，而且也赢过 Team Heretics 以及利维坦这样子的比较强力的世界赛的对手。所以，但是在这个版本中会不会变阵，我觉得也值得打个问号的。毕竟他们其实在这个休赛期也有非常久的时间没有合体出现过了。
对，
之前的阵容也是一套双先锋的体系，就是 KO 加猎枭。但是我觉得他们比较合理的是在那张地图的一个控场位还是带了个星坠的。
对，
幽邃地窟的星坠真的太厉害了，因为它的这个面积现在可以说是很多地图里面最大的一张了。
就比如说，如果你玩的是一个幽影，你在 A 点防守，有可能你封不到 B 的烟 ，B 点防守封不到 A 的烟，但星坠不一样，它是可以直接进入仙界形态，在全地图点烟，而且再加上有些比较难清的点位，后面你是可以给吸给阵，就是中路之警，然后再加轻轻脉冲。在这种情况之下，星坠有非常多发挥的空间，而且中路有些时候需要这种过点烟，你有可能之前可能就是给像赛博囚龙，但是星坠的话，它这些星体可以回收的。
对，而且这种消散可以瞬间打一个出烟闪，让人有点意想不到，因为别人得猜一下你这颗烟到底是真的还是假的。总之要来到第3张地图幽邃地窟，而且我们这是一个瑞士轮的赛制，赢的队伍可以进入到1-0的这个地图池，这个获胜的队伍池，那输的队伍也会是进入到0-1，而且今天在8支队伍也是首轮全部亮相完之后结束，还有一个抽签仪式。
对，瑞士轮会抽1轮，来看一下EDG会进入到哪个池子里面啊？当然，大家对于他的期望肯定很高，不過已經打到
Homeground's got delayed by 5
大概
minutes.
就
Wait, really?
放宽心来看吧。
是的，而
Are
且
they
大家
waiting for me?
不仅要看，还要多些互动，在这个时候一定要给出最大的热情给到场上的选手们。
刚刚似乎也听到了，坐起来，准备进入到地图幽邃地窟。
That'd be cool if that's true.
这张地图也是在整个进入到图池里面之后啊，让很多队伍非常头疼，换过很多的阵容，有些队伍带领，有些队伍不带领，有些队伍会带海神，有些队伍会选择像是一绝、不死鸟、霓虹，然后疾风、
That's
夜
true, Bacon.
各
You're
种
not
各样
wrong.
的英雄，甚至在昨天竟还使用了一把瑞娜。
是的。这张地图其实
Whoever playing today? No, someone said that Wu tweeted that he's playing today. That he's feeling a bit
相对来
better.
说没有那么多吧。目前其实连员工重镇很多地图很多队伍都已经去改变了一些
Oh,
阵容
really,
并没有
Chef?
说
Nice.
延续之前的那个一套。哎，这是
Well, hopefully we tune in for him.
新出的。
对，下面这个贴纸大家可以在展网上面领。当然这个要抽的。
是的，那个贴纸胶囊。哎，有非常多的活动等着大家参与。而 Smoky 这2张地图的状态都很好啊。
无论说是图1还是图2，都是发挥了自己的一个实力。
大家的一个应援物真的非常多。
对，不止应援物，甚至神法小刀都有，我开始是没想到的。
对，真的就是给到了就立刻会出现。大家对于这个中场的互动环境的升级应该非常满意啊。
这种选择开始 主要是我们也看到了 EDG 他也是有换过阵容，之前也选用过双决斗，选用过杰锋，然后再加上夜路，但最后他们依然是选择了这个双剑双烟，然后再加上杰锋，和我们昨天看到的某些队伍是比较相似的。双烟在这张地图现在有更多的队伍来做一个使用，毕竟幽影的这个传送，然后再包括星坠的这个吸阵全图放烟的能力，都是非常适配这张地图的。
For the heretics, I would join late.
暗
It's fine.
眼这个技能其实就是，如果你躲在一些比较狭小的位置，非常难躲。它不像闪能背。
而且刚才其实也能看到，在一些拐角比较多的地方，暗眼推出来
，Chobra
断对方的一些补枪，这个时候你就可以形成一个1打1的对枪机会了。
Chobra popped in to say hello. We like that.
之后这边还和观众一起碰了一个拳。
对。 因为刚才也是说到 DFM 整体的比赛场
Not fine. It's fine. What's Mini doing? Mini will watch it.
所以他们今天包括开场的时候也设计了特殊的
Mini
舞蹈，
loves EMU.
他们真的就是会精心准备一下，来看一下两边的阵容选择。
Astra Omen. Dude, we're getting a lot of no Sentinel comps at the moment, and we just have the Astra instead. Seems to be working out well.
控场是这一次玩的幽影，而不是星坠。 并且多带了一个少尉，就是金贡。因为现在在日落之城改版之后，你也能从上一张地图能看出来，其实零用半线获得击败的次数不是很多。
对。
而他这个半线还蛮难放的，你要么入口拿个信息线，要么就是后点，那对方也不来，因为你可以在前点安装爆能器。那这一张地图幽邃地窟其实，在 B 点那边的拐角，其实虽然说它没有边界，但是半线的点位还蛮复杂的，有的时候会相对来说比较难躲一点。
甚至还有一些人说在空中，因为有些人是喜欢飞到箱子上面去，那这种空中的线也不是特别好打，这也不是非常常规的位置。
是的。
Last time EDG played Abyss, they won champs.
还是在一些地图上面有类似
With
的
this lineup,
理解
yeah,
包
that's
括
true.
决斗位的选择。
Did they not play Abyss in that other show match? In that other off-season event even?
这张地图又是回归到接风了。康康在这张图其实还是有不少名场面的。
而 DFM 他带了一个0的体系，但是最后因为剩下的这张地图是 EDG 选择的，他是在获胜了之后主动选择 Team B 开局，所以 DFM 在幽邃地窟有一个选边权，他们是选择了主动进攻开。进攻的话，对于 EDG 这种无少尉的阵容，他们可能会做一些中路的渗透。
那这把就看金梦和球球在怎么在中路玩了。两边的决斗者，前面2场对局里面，其实康康的发挥，我个人来说，我感觉没有妹那么好。
不分伯仲吧，都有发挥。
I really complimented YouTube chat today, and now they're just crazy toxic when I look over. How the mighty have fallen. I'll shrink the chat right now. Okay, EDG on defense, DFM on attack, and we have a lot of different guns. Sheriff, Classic, Ghost, Frenzy. Nice start, man. Kang just owns every time he has a Sheriff, it seems. Oh boy. Oh boy.
这是我们首相局第一次看到狂怒，但是狂怒的问题就是
Okay, I thought that was going to go a lot worse.
对他点头是不死的一枪，哪怕再近也一枪不死。康康看了一下，他可以滑到外面去给对，
对，他可以拖一会儿。
哎，有侧身，但是没有打中，左下角也有人。康康在那边多看一会儿。
这个烟锋的位置很
跳下来找到人，
看不到脚底下。
现在只剩1个人了，
你看上去只有2个人，但是我们导播也很细节，给了个小窗，给了一些威慑力。但是现在发现了自己是一个4打1，赛蒙打1个，但是他这个血量在首相局其实是挺难完成多杀的。
对，给了一个寻敌剑，现在确认了2楼没人，那应该就是在正面。赛蒙开了一枪。
What's that?
是不是有人过来了？但是有个很小的缝，打一枪身子。
Hey, lovely, they take that. Everyone gets 1 each. Even the Cypher that died early managed to get a kill. Pretty sure I wasn't expecting that one.
他这个先锋位的点数每次都来得很快啊。这一番，其实 EDG 的规划还是比较不错的，因为自己知道自己是个没有少尉的体系，很怕中路的这种入侵，干脆主动往前压，这样就算 DFM 想要再次往中路走。 他也需要耗费更多的技能。
With pistols at the moment, it's 3-2. We've had 1-1 every single map. This is pretty good. Kang rewards himself with a Sheriff and a light armor.
告3300块吧。
Yeah, this is the angle to break the door. We popped the cage. It maybe could have gone further, but I think it still covers it.
他时不时会开一下这个战术监控，康康就要卡这个 timing。战术监控开关。
Yeah, this is like the nice stuff with Cypher. Like the cam on middle is good. Does he check it in time? Okay, did check it in time. So they know that there's a flank, even though they got the plant.
战术监控也行，给到后路的一些压力，要不然全部都在正面的话，回防的队友也很难操作。
I'm a little bit worried that May commits too heavy and loses a gun, but hopefully just drops off after the first shot.
打闪，但是刚好因为是有个小甲。
Omen flash is great.
但是又补了一发头。
哎，2楼来人，罗巴丁打掉了妹，但是其他的朋友其他队友立马补枪。
Oh my！
这一次好准。
剩下塞梦一个人，那我觉得他也可以选择不用再去了。再去对面。
军梦其实还是到前面
Nice
想要去
round,
拿点
man.
机会，主要是还
Dude,
是
we have an Omen ult. You just use the Omen ult? Dude, right now, I'm honestly throwing my... I would double smoke B, I would throw my gun to someone, I would buy a Bucky, and I'm Omen ulting into spawn. And hopefully they either come for me and I get one with the Bucky and you get a free sight.
但是只能说 DFM 真的就在场上这种成长速度是非常之快的。
对。
What are we doing? We buy up into it anyway with the extra guns. Still got a lot of money. What do we actually do with this?
上分有省钱的一个金梦，在这分也是起枪，而且他上一分把辽军给捡了回来，所以这一分虽然说是自己的奖励局，但是
Weber and Neil are playing? Dude, I would watch if Neil was playing, I'm not gonna lie to you.
马上要打闪，现在 Smoky 是一个第一
Neil
枪
playing
位。
would be pure content.
顺云左键开混，刚刚打掉 C4 之后，阿克梅立马补枪，再来近点 ，Smoky 是打掉了妹，然后再推黑，但有个人没有被黑到 ，Smoky 又是一个头部命中，打掉了阿克梅之后，现在有个人在往家里走。
Honestly, they should have gone for my strat.
一看没人，而自己队友已经全部阵亡了，爆能气势已经掉在了 Smoky 的视野之下。
他想要做一些截断，但是 EDG A 点的2人组并没有急着去回，
手感依然火热 ，Smoky 3个头部命中了，现在只有一个单猫的金梦，
而 EDG 只要踩住这个爆能器就行。Smoky 来的路线也比较少，看一下没有。
What do I do if I push respawn? Oh, I'm dead if they push respawn. But they'll have to go hunt me and they get a free sight.
很干净的瞄准，那 Smoky 也拿到了4杀。 就上一个回合是 Sis， 然后这回合 Smoky 两边的幽影，在这2分都有很不错的发挥。
这是一个顺着单道混，直接打到头。
而 Sis 比较倒霉，本来想混妹的。
对。刚好这个 timing 看了一下左边没人，而且开始有一个细节，有点说他也看了一下有2楼隐藏，
one dome smoke instead of 2 dome smokes on this. It just means like a harbor and a normal smokes. Honestly, the Lev play harbor pretty well on this map. Like the Lev stuff they do with harbor is pretty good.
准备打闪，这是一个外面的闪，这个闪也许能闪到很多人，打闪出来，但是前面是有人的，哇塞，又是一个穿墙头部命中，把阿克梅打掉了之后，现在也没有贪 ，EDG 是选择往后撤了。
这波协同也非常漂亮，而且这个闪是爆在 EDG 队员身后，而 DFM 脸前的，可以说是一个单向的效果。
现在趁着没事，前面先吃个球再说。而中路开始
Okay, they at least get a little bit for it. It's a shame. Are we gonna have? If they had a set strat with this ult, it would have been so nice. Because it's like they kind of snowballed to get an ult early on, but then they didn't. Damn, Omen is fragging everyone. Like he would already be halfway to another ult if he used it in that bonus round. Timing of this is giant. Oh my god, I didn't even hear him. Wait, are they gonna win this? Omen still has Omen Flash. He can just let him tap the spike. Okay, covers Heaven, so the Cypher doesn't have to worry about it. A little bit worried that the Omen's committed, but it does seem like he's popping everyone. Wow. The stand-in is owning. This is a beast.
替补上阵的选手，真的展现出了非常夸张的枪法实力。
2楼想要补侧身，这里球球刚过来，立马就被架住了。哇！而且这一个
that's a lineup.
他有点被梅其实挡住了一部分的视线。但是这种直架位置，这种经验，我觉得
do they force him down to eco?
不怎么靠反应，他就是靠对地图的熟悉程度，
Kinda.
靠一些预瞄来。
What's Simon buying? Yeah, no, they do. They do. I thought they were going to force into it. Mac and cheese with ketchup. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 9 months.
其实是非常需要一把狙去单。
They're winning champs confirmed. BFM. I mean, this is a nice start from them. They're in control.
特别多，所以妹的这个蟒侠它是有比较好的发挥空间的。
对，刚退到那个位置已经是看不了中路的一侧了。
哦
Smoky 又出情况。
哎，2枪都没中，但康康也没有打掉对手。
It's my fault.
再过来找人。
Nice shots again. Dude, the Omen is winning every single duel.
那现在其实对于 EDG 来说，这个防守就有点漏风了。中路失控的情况下 ，A 包点也没有太多的信息。那能不能去回收一下康康的枪线，然后等待着队友打一个集体回防？
Okay, we don't have drone, but the recon's big here.
球球这个位置，对方
Recon for back of sight should hit G2, right? Oh, a little bit low.
再给顺云走左边，看到了，球先打掉对手，但这里有一个跑打蹲扫奥丁，阿尔特把球球打掉之后，斯莫给来到了点后。 他是拿到了一把狂徒，
知道有人直接提前枪，一点机会没给他这个。
哎，但是刚好这个闪到的前一瞬间，他是先打掉了二。
是的。现在零点秀探有探到人，
双拉
位置。
Damn.
这个双拉没有到特别好，但是后面因为融出的
Second bullet saved him here. Got a little bit close.
没有特别好的。
对。
They're in a great spot again. Still, they still got ults. They got KO ult. They still got the Omen ult.
但是没有办法甩得过去了。还是 Sis， 我觉得今天的状态真的太好了，尤其是来到了图3。
Smoky 却拿到了首杀，但是这边莫帅 Nobody 是直接被架住。
Oof.
很稳定的蟒
A little bit scary for sure. Right.
情况下又没起到的这一把蟒。
Kang has knives, but dude, Kang has brought down. He goes knives only, and we got KO. Kang's just gonna get wrecked, isn't he?
可能没有太好的发挥空间。
对，可能要被没收。 直接给零点秀探，把飞机给没收，你被剥夺力量。
There it goes, hit Kang. He's got no knives now. We do the smoke that leaks out, but this is kind of obvious that they've done this one. But I still don't think they can hit over towards the site. I feel like EDG's done pretty good with these smokes to stop them actually pushing the site. There's a knife as well, right, from Simon. I think the knife hit quite a few. That's mental.
斯莫给打掉了妹之后，现在2楼传了一个人，知道 C 4位置就在2楼，有一个小的披风漏了出来。C 4被斯莫给打掉，雷击剑也出来，哇！但是前面斯莫加的非常准，现在变成了一个1打1，球球拉过来打掉了烟边漏了一点小缝的2。
Right, chat, we're gonna start looking all of this money, and EDG win a round with 1 person. So 4 people have to rebuy. The money's gonna be kind of low. This is a giant round here.
等待了一波时间，所以球球也离得非常近了。
这波架枪也非常准啊。
Moggy, yeah, the Omens are just going crazy now, basically. We got 12 and 5, we got 10 and 4. The Omen off. This is what I was talking about, though, like, right? 3 people that can't buy next, 2 people that can't buy next, 1-9 loss bonus on top of this, missed our one way. Wait, didn't miss our one way. Went lower than I thought.
外面集着了一个大部队，并不是一个4-1的分战。
斯莫给再给烟，但补烟的这个 timing 会不会拉出来呢？这里马上会有一个上下双加，而且这里消息无人机也来了，准备人机协同，找人，狂烈之怒直接架设，想要去抓，但是没有抓到，飞起来的妹也没有标掉 Simon。
再给个闪，手撕了明狙
啊！手撕明狙，而且阿卡妹也是把 Simon 给打掉。现在点后已经来人了，马上到处都是人，点内已经告破，现在只有一个在中路挂着的 Nobody 可能得补枪。
I was worried when the jet like dashed away, and I was thinking, man, someone else has to send it in. We get a KO, 1 flash out, gun out, kills 3. 3 1v1s.
因为 Nobody
just out aimed everyone.
队友不是狙哦，
对，
刚刚开始是在2楼阵亡的。
是的。 也是 DFM 这种提速的进攻，凭借着我觉得阿卡妹第2张地图回归的手感，包括 Sis 的好状态，现在在整体的补枪效率上面是有点打出来了。
现在还要来缴这把枪，因为知道ED的钱不多，这份起狙是没有太好的一个效果。金蹦这个点搜点顺序搜的很好，但是他进大远小先漏了手臂，
对，
而 Nobody 是直接放了脚步。
They don't need to hunt too heavy, but it would be nice to get rid of the gun.
跳一下能听到声音，你只需要看正面就行。
挂绳的时候刚好这个 timing 错过了，他知道右边有人打掉，然后再贴死。
Okay, did great too at the end here. I mean, EDG timeout, right? They got an eco. They have a save gun.
那蒙狗教练应该是要把暂停给叫了出来。暂停可能要调整一下站位。
但感觉其实，在一开始处理技能方面没有出现太多的问题，但确实在对方进点以后，一些技能没有办法给出去。他们其实，在前压的时候的技能配合是比较不错的，包括 A 大的那一波。
It is rough on defense. Like it's a heavy attack map. But I still feel like 4 is.
而且。 因为后面有0的一个存在，0
Because it's like 4 in a pistol, sure. 4 without a pistol, you kind of need to get 5.
他只能在点里来接人。这张地图开始我们也介绍过，点里能站的人的位置本来就不是特别多。
对，我觉得 EDG 这个防守阵容是非常需要中路有一把明狙的，或者说中路有一些击败入账才行。但是你能看到很多次 C4 在中路一个大脚步的干拉。 DFM 的开局进攻就是突出一个先干拉，但是当他们的干拉第一波能起到效果之后，后续技能就哪儿打哪儿有了。
EDG 叫完暂停，看一下这个暂停过后能不能得分啊？现在 DFM 他的进攻确实打得很好，技能协同，而且补枪也都能补上。
而且在这张地图上面，因为你可能用一些先锋位的技能去排出一些点位，剩下的位置就很少。
Awesome down to the eco. The one saved hero gun, heavy armor. We got 4 sheriffs, 2 don't even have armor. EDG do a timeout, and they don't really change too much up in terms of setup. It's the same thing at the moment, but obviously might be for the buy rounds. Last time we're going to see this one way for a bit.
因为球球手里已经有大了。
Smoky 先被妹给打掉，那现在知道 B 点的防守其实是比较薄弱的，
对。
而 A 点是已经推了出来，但他们前面有半线。
DFM 确实抓到了这个痛点啊，给了一个0点射探，看到了之前 A 点中路防守人员的位置没有人，然后给了一颗隔断的黑杖，让 EDG 不太确定中路有没有过点。现在点里更不敢守人，只能选择全部在中路做集合。
而2个人现在这个过点位。 金蹦其实不是特别好预瞄啊，他可能会看低枪位，哎，但是这里有人走过去了，第2个人球球，他就没有那么好运了，靠神经取息，找所有人的位置，现在知道 A 点只有1个，而且还在前点，金蹦想要拉出来和康康对吗？但后面马上有人来了，马上就是一个3面埋伏，但康康这个dash，他有点，他要换子弹。
Deep tunes into this. Kang is killing everyone. This replay is going to be incredible. 25 HP. Picks up a gun.
有没有说法？现在已经3杀到手了，推黑找人，dash，没看到。
Holy, that was nuts. Okay, bit of an update for Homeground's chat. Let me wait for the replay first, and then I'll show you.
确实没有太多操作空间了。
并且确实对于 DFM 来说时间没有剩多少。
是的。
但康康这个正义摘人实在有点恐怖，他是在3个人一起来围他的时候摘了3个。
Give me the Kang kills. 1.
这里是一个弱侧，大部队在背后，所以先把正面解决之后，
3.
再往后退。而且奥丁
4. Huge. Okay, chat. For people that were sticking around for the Heretics Foot game, for medical reasons, we had to forfeit the game. So I know that Woot was ill yesterday. Maybe someone else now feels sick as well. So Heretics Foot is not happening. So just a heads up. And hopefully everyone who feels sick feels better soon. That's devastating for them, their first off-season event, and everyone just feels sick.
小型无人机来看到外面有很多个，但康康没有逐风，他必须得要在这里杀出一条血路来。
是的，而 DFM 也
yeah, they'll get a free win.
小型无人机之后，包括这波转点也几乎是全程静音的，所以并没有第一时间给 EDG 搜集到他们已经撤离的信号。
而 EDG 开始知道对面喜欢打中路，所以他先直接进行了一个 B 点的中路上下双架。他是看中路，而 B 点是直接完全放了。
Yeah, no, they must be feeling awful. They're not playing.
再挂了个单向烟，算时间差不多
Okay,
了。
bit of a. Dude, these one ways are hard. I know that we won't be seeing this one again, but like that on the screen probably looks a lot lower than it actually was. You gotta like learn angles on Omen. It's a bit weird, or at least you used to. Okay, we're getting a little bit lower time. EDG get the pick over towards middle, and they have Astra ult if they want to retake this as well, because I imagine Simon goes down here. Wait, they have no... Oh, they have no idea. bro, this guy can aim. Yeah, this guy's getting a lot of impact frags.
扎到了，所以Simon的位置是个名牌。没想到去打，但是球打过了，最后只剩汉梅一个人45滴血，他不确定后路的情况。
点个吸，这里是一个轻轻脉冲。 然后再来找2楼，看到，现在只有5滴血了，一个高闪，背闪，再来一个闪，但是康康2个闪全部被掉，然后再拆出爆能器。
对，主要最后的。
Okay, chat. Another round. EDG win, one person surviving. If they lose this, it's the same situation.
非常关键。中路在处理掉0之后，正面的。
Nil came out on stage, opened the DM. Yeah, he was probably just double checking with management that they were like okay to do it, something like that. He said he was setting up right, so.
毕竟外面已经看过了，我在这个闪出来之前
Kankan did good though.
对，有的时候
I like the idea. You meant to like turn the flash and then you turn back and then you hit into the flash. Was that his idea?
如果是 KO 的话，肯定是要提前备闪。
这一分2，他是发了一把狂徒出去，而自己起了一把猛夹，而整场比赛这10个人里面只有康康是大家。 EDG 现在是有5个终极技能，直接飞找2楼找人，看到了就在这里直接穿射，这一个配合是直接招
nice though. In reaction, we push over towards A, right? Take a lot of space. Might have missed the window.
他知道对面小贾多，这把数位打2张身子就可以直接打掉对面。
是的 ，DFM 这一回合 B 外掉人了，也没有选择提速嘛，反而选择再次转点。 本来可能大部分队伍会选择无效命令一波进。
Take down 1 smoke. So honestly, the VIP at the moment is Astra.
这什么 timing？
Oh, that's devastating. Does that make them realize that they're like pivoting back over towards B? They have no idea how much they've owned it on the minimap. They go middle. They still think there's someone over towards B. They also have no idea if anyone's pushed at the moment. Like minimap wise, it's so easy for us to say go B, but they have no idea where anyone is. That's a giant kill. This guy is owning this map.
这个时候用无效命令先发制人，因为 Simon 手里其实也有终极技能，但是球离得比较远啊，星体还是点了出来，手里还有一个宇宙分裂，这个2打3是肯定要打的。
但是他看的是一个左边，
哦，
这里高切枪，看到这个他非常巧。
Chill guys, you're doing so good. Nice clean up. Yeah, what a good round to buy an outlaw as well. Realized that everyone's money was wrecked. No heavy armors get the outlaw out. Nice easy kills.
这分打的也是非常漂亮。DFM 他是在做完动作之后慢摸进入到了点内。
Super sub, he's a super sub right now. Yeah, he really is.
虽然说我觉得 EDG 这一波潜压也是肯定练过很久的，暗眼加上寻敌剑的标定，帮助康康潜压出去抓到了对方单挂的点位。但只能说 DFM 真的太喜欢精英接触了，而 EDG 又是一套没有哨位的阵容，所以一开始 B 点的这种双拉让防守人员很难受。
还是要有局才好打，但是现在这经济不支持啊。康康现在
His smoke goes in. EDG have to go eco again.
他收益很大，
看到了外面有很多人。
中路跟 A 点全压了，
哎，但是康康现在所在这个位置是有人的，哎，左键，
Okay, Gun might snowball a little bit, can throw this to his teammate. And dude, they are boxed in. This feels a little bit similar to Ascent, right? What I was talking about, where they don't have many options to go back in terms of map control. Their Cypher needs to try and give them more options. This feels similar. They just got to force over towards the site.
这个白是来自于 Simon， 不过 Simon 立马也是被 CS 给打掉，现在要等后路，后路马上就来了，一个传哪？传2楼，是不是可以打掉 CS？ 现在只剩1名敌人了，这个人就在2楼，而且开了一枪，现在要等人。
Oh, he actually classicked the one on site there as well. They got close, but that's a big round. Yeah, ecos with the sheriff. We had Jet ult, and it kind of just snowballed in.
其实就是当0被捆到之后。 绕后就有空间了。中路
the smokes players, yeah, they're really going off.
舒服，配合上这把巨人出来，收获到了一些枪械升级。
而且 Simon 的这个闪也是闪到了对手的一个妹，刚好抓到。绕得慢，但是绕得好。
对，完全想不到后路可能还有一个 nobody， 因为康康又回去了。康康最后一下出现的是在 B link 的点位。
那来到了上半场最后1分，前面2个半场都是5比7啊，前面2张地图。银剑球探。
也躲了一下，但是暗眼已经推了。哦，这个暗眼是帮康康拿枪位的。
他再往前推可能会有一点点危险。不过我们说这右边这个人他胆子其实有点大，他是带包的，看到人了。
Oh my god!
哇塞
Dude, there's so many situations where this guy just perma Odin just owns the round for them, and this is one of them.
有点动不了了。
对，
有点卡。
Wow, are they gonna win 8-4? That's pretty good. EDG can definitely still win if they win a pistol, but if DFM win the pistol, I mean, you would imagine it should be too hard for EDG to come back. They can still win this round. Like, Astra ult's really good. It means that DFM have to play heavier over towards site. We got 1 on 10 HP. But if you're Sova, you're just playing so passive. You're just playing for this ult. Like, if I'm Sova right here, I'll give him a recon to hit site, but then I'm just perma playing like here. Life goes in, they know there's one over towards site. Astra ult to stop them from getting to site. They're trying to enable Simon to get more kills. Like that. Shot. Oh my god. Dude in the past and left alive is the 10 HP. 3v5. They managed to get 5.
位置，现在10秒钟还没有安装爆能器，所以 EDG 不是很着急。
哎，包没捡到，捡到了。在崖边有吸有震，
很绝望，肯定要配合上拉出来的。没有问题。
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Smoggy. Those shots were unbelievable. Also, Chichu's ult to enable Simon to get an extra kill was really good.
赢了有点提示期，因为一开始是一个3打5的。
Heretics, yeah, we talked about it.
在点里被一个零点秀探探到的。
That means there's only 2 games for Homeground today, which
这个宇宙分裂刚好
that's
也
a
是
shame,
让
dude.
田里
It
的
would have
三
been a
人
good
可以多
game.
打对手。
是的，包括后续 Smoggy 的这2个击败都伴随着 Simon。
It's the right thing to do, though, if everyone's feeling brutal.
来到中场的环节，
看一下这次选的是什么？
哎，这次的互动，大家准备好了吗？
Will they be accelerating the schedule? Yeah, I would imagine so, but there might be a little delay now as well.
杰峰的表情包，
咋回事？
Because the teams probably weren't at the venue yet, so they probably have to go get the teams and stuff.
对，镜头里的所有人都可以过来比划一下哦。
好。
对。这个还是
Dude, that looks comfy.
对。
有没有人可以从包里掏出一个问号的那个头贴之类的？这个对大家要求比较高了。
对。 但是我们看到后面有包括钢索这个表情在。
E1 will meet foot. I'm not entirely sure how they're doing it actually. I don't know who plays C9 and who plays foot. I mean, who plays C9 and who plays T1.
发挥你的就是表达你的想法嘛。
对。
可以表达你的意思出来。那个笑哭，对。这一批观众是最积极的。
好。
给你们自己一点掌声。
下面还有一个，康康。
You are powerless.
You are powerless.
我们先看一下 ED 这个进攻啊，球球这个位置基本就是在出生点附近不动的，因为他要么是单摸，要么在后面在后面断后。
但在进攻的时候就要防止一下 DFM 的前压。虽然说其实他们在用霓虹体系的时候都没有做太多的动作，但这一分可能还会抓到 EDG 可能没有上位这个点。
康康这一把的手感也是非常火热，在那个4杀之后，现在也是来到了12个击杀，当然 Smoggy 也是同样如此，17-10-4。
Right。
下半场的首相局非常关键，如果赢下就有机会 EDG 可以把比分追平。
而 EDG 现在是一个假 A
I mean, because they got 5, EDG can lose pistol now, but not ideal. In terms of people that want to know pistol record at the moment, 1-0 this map, 2-3 altogether.
Simon 就在前面等着，看有没有人前压。他还是非常团队的，每一个首相局几乎都是在全道局。
那我觉得阿塔还真有可能去压，
Good for jumping across.
因为现在 A、
Camera
B
to
两个
spot.
包点都没有太多的动静，他肯定不敢动。
Just straight up mid contact into double swing.
他去反绕会很快，而且其实 May 一直在帮他勾。
再看
Just Palmer watching a one way.
可以自己带的。
如果 ADG 有人去观察中路这个信息的话，肯定会觉得 DFM 没有人做前压，只是在后点晃看。
Okay, EDG realize that no one's pushing, so they group together and watch the M plan here. Just a straight up A hit. DFM kind of realized something as well, like we're jiggling more, nothing happened over towards middle, they know 50 seconds, everyone groups up to site hit, so they go stack 3 over towards A. This knife, just a bit too early, shout out to nobody, look at him just droning just on the edge of the info. where the knife would have hit.
这次在这个0点消弹升掉之前，
Woman flash hit everyone though. It was really good.
知道脚下有2个，哇！但是被阿
Wow.
抬头一枪解决，上下
Damn.
双架，哇！
He did incredible though. Big 2v2.
打到点后的人现在变成了一个2打2，这个爆能器其实出生点这边是能看的。
对，
我们看一下。 Smoky 慢推过来，然后点头，现在只有你了，只有球一个人，而且他是没有新体。
看到了2个人跳下来的动作。
Holy double pistol chat.
非
It's
常的
on.
精准。
是的，但我觉得这一分的关键其实还是在于 DFM 点里的2个人。
4-2 pistols, 2-0 on this map.
这2个人在防守的站位和协同，仿佛就是连体的那一种感觉。
2个人一直在加强，并且他是没有卖自己的队友，正面、上面同时都有人在看。
一瞬间，当暗眼反出来之后，康康第一时间近点是没有太多发挥空间的。当他站到箱子上之后，你会发现2个人同时往抬头看，并且同时
DFM look
右
him.
边拉出来。
Great.
这一分
To be honest.
也是立功了。
手枪毕竟是需要一些精准的。
Like there's definitely some notes. Like I think that Cypher can
而在上一分有安装爆能器
do a lot more on attack.
就整个 AD 架和之前一样，
But like, can you ever be angry? Even if they lose this now, like, can you even be angry? They're doing good. They got a sub as well.
我觉得这个时候作为 ED 界的队员，每个人
哎，
都
这局内剑有瑕疵，这局内剑是没有看到中路的妹的，他是躲了一下，躲在箱子旁边，再来又想抽枪，但是他能扛飞枪一枪。
Oh my god, he's fast.
摘到了 Smoky， 左边还有人，旋转跳回去，球的。
Surely don't pick that again, GG.
就是在这个高台。
爆能器的位置很尴尬
啊！爆能器是落在了前点。
啊，梅最后也很稳啊，直接回去。
加5杀
We just gave up going for no scopes now.
接下来直接架了，给不给呢？这个5杀。
队友感觉想要去勾了。
来
well,
对，在这一
that's
分
nice.
是用子夜飞将完
With
成了
the jet knives out early. Lovely shots were hit. Dude, it got real fast. Like they just popping them down on the floor. That was fast. Second, third kill, I think.
自己也是非常的开心。 确实感觉 DFM 在第2张地图赢下之后，整体的状态都有所回暖。
在这一分打完之后的话，也是让他转了非常多的点数啊，他其实能够很快的把明狙给起出来。
中路的这个对枪也是飞将比较舒服的。
Dude, it's so accurate no scoping. Look at the range of that no scope. I'm not sure that should. I'm not sure that should be a thing, but here we are. Bonus round, so they commit heavier. Oh, damn. We did great though. Look at that damage. Don't try and get a gun. No one needs to hero play. Oh, got one with the ghost as well. Ult goes in. They can just play this one together. Sova's gonna be here. Sova has recon. Could recon out, and the Omen could enable.
所以现在要补一颗烟，补上这一段。
Recon goes out. Ah, it landed just in the Astra smoke. Keep an eye on the Cypher. So it's like these two need to heavy distract as the Cypher. As the Cypher kills everyone.
现在可以让队友先在前点，小型无人机探，直接穿箱子就有机会穿掉。
We're droning. I mean, the shock's gonna. Damn, they win the bonus as well, and now they pick up the guns. What's the money? 2-9 lost bonus.
前面这个搜点他是没有搜右侧的。
Do they force?
太快了，我觉得在 EDG 的视角里面，他们是帷幕一拉开就启动。
Everyone's sitting like what, 3,200, 3,300?
因为他并没有来得及走到箱后，他其实就是在原地那个箱子上面，等于是一个比较容易被看到的点位进行的支架。
来到这一分，现在 DFM 再拿2分就可以把赛点给拿到。而妹现在也同样也是他非常会阅读经济。你既然枪械不好，然后护甲不好，
May could farm them again.
不要高闪。
They're all gonna be one shot from this.
巨刃在手里的，毕竟对方有 KO 还是很稳啊。包括我觉得 DFM 这个经济投资，在有飞将的情况下，硬是起了一把狂徒，确实有所。
Dude, look at this, 16-8. What a map.
这狂徒有拿到多杀嘛？
Okay, they might have made a small mistake here though. They decided to play off-site. They let him take the space. So the guns, especially the Stinger, pretty close. Pretty good close range. We also have this, right? He needs to enter and make space well. There should be Omen Flash into him sending it.
哎，人机协同，妹拿出来，但是 Simon 是直接一枪解决掉了妹。
而且这把枪好像掉到了悬崖下，不一定捡得到。
啊，跳下来，会接住对手，现在只剩下了 Smoky， 哇，真没办法，
They
人实
still
在太多了，
got
而且那口
close.
枪械实在太好。
Got a little bit close. If they had maybe done Omen Flash earlier, then it could have been great. A win's a win though.
其实完成了一个4换5，
5-11.
是一个不错的局面。但是我觉得现在比分差的比较多，EDG 要的可能不是摧毁对方的经济，而是实打实的拿到分数。
对，一标，
这种协
然后再主
同
锋，
对，而且在标出来的一瞬间，
补的也是非常的快啊。
可以站的位置其实比较少，因为他们枪械比较劣势，所以就算安装了爆能器也不敢退出去。
在刚才这分打完之后 ，DFM 其实依然还是有经济的，而 EDG 已经没有任何容错率了，接下来的每一分几乎都是必须得赢的。
是的，这个比赛还没有结束，就还没有输。虽然说比分还是差距比较大，但是我觉得作为进攻方来说的话，如果可以有一小段的进攻高潮，会让防守方的经济其实陷入到一个瓶颈。防守方没有那种安装爆能器的团队经济的情况下，很容易1分到2分输，有这种可能性存在。
看这个暂停，门口教练能够布置怎样的一个战术？到目前为止
Having a good day? Yeah, having a good day, man. Thank you for asking.
没有丢分的。
对。
Arctics, yeah, we spoke about it a little bit earlier.
而且基本上他们的防守策略还是一样的，你作为进攻方，你得先给技能，我就是有什么反什么。
对。
We'll check out that event in a little bit once this is all finished.
或者自己起也行。他巨人上一分也是交掉了。来了，明居。
Okay, so they go for a timeout. The Odin guy gets the Odin out. We got 1, 2 away from, and they're in an incredible spot.
现在 Smokey 还是有一个全场比较高的击败数。 监控好像还是没有扔到墙那一边去。这一把明居，我觉得 EDG 是有所准备的。
前点先等，他们在等这个阿卡妹的刀，但阿卡妹其实现在是把刀给留了下来。
对 ，DFM 就是这个样子。
Drone goes in. Are we gonna wait for this and then late peek?
对，以不变应万变，现在找到了，
Goes in,
找到零的
peek
位置，
now.
而2楼现在刚刚也压了出来。
Yeah, they clear it. They clear all of the space. One might have gone to here. That's about it. Knife goes to sight. It's sight. They know no one's here. Omen goes towards sight as well. 5v5 retake, and DFM don't want to give him much space. They're fast flooding. Omen flash miss.
就好像发现了对方的半线，没有，还是碰到了半线的位置，打掉了。
哎，我们来看一下中路，中路要等，中路要等，中路其实有人来了，马上就来，马上有侧身，现在要等这个球球，球球找到了吧？不过球被金波给打掉了，而且阿卡妹也是被康康，阿卡妹也是打掉了康康，这一分
Dude, this guy has been playing great. What is his name? Akame?
球球那个位置本来可以成为很关键的一环，
He's having really good impact.
碰到了一个正射半线，
He's had a great map.
神经取息，双重信息确定到了球球还在中路，
而且他好像打了一个后面也不好打，因为2次在绕他的后，
对，
有一个绕中绕。
而且就是因为 DFM 一开始省下了太多技能了，包括防守方的这个0.9他也一直没有交，导致 EDG 一开始进点的时候有点不太确定，没有能够提速的。
They played it well though. I like their fast floods. They were ready with it with the Cypher util as well. Like their Cypher util was set up for it. 7 chances.
这里是直架，然后旁边有一个做保镖的阿卡妹。
DFM 两边 KO 都有无效命令在手里，而 DFM
What do they got? One away from Sovereign. We got
压了出来，又是
KO either side.
配合，而 B 点他们
Then now they have the bait over towards A main. And do you really think that a Jet would be baiting someone in that can't get out? Might work.
眼里不站人，以防吊人。那又是 EDG 率先。
Why do I like Valorant? Because it's like it has the similar skill stuff that CS has, and I like CS. But Valorant is like there's way more stuff you can do to counter, and it's just like constantly new, and it's like the most impact a coach can have. So that's kind of why I enjoyed it. Because there's so much stuff you can do. And I just think it's like I like a game where something counters something and people have to actually think instead of just like a game that's stale when you just do the same thing and the smoke changes. Holy, they actually did it, man. They actually did it. And you can get upsets like this because that makes a good game. Damn. And it's not like they just did it, they kind of wrecked them. I know they won double pistol, but it's still a 13-5.
哇，其实，在去年以及今年，他们赢的次数都不是特别的多，但是
That's a huge win. That's a huge win for them. Like even if it's just a confidence boost, I know it's off season, but even just for a confidence boost, that's big.
也是先给大家给大家来一个骑士礼。
是的。
希望后面能够把自己的状态给调整好，迎接后面的比赛。
也能感觉到大家的嘴型都在给他们加油，确实希望他们可以持续的为他们加油鼓劲。而今天这一场比赛的胜利属于 DFM， 他们也会进入到1-0的这个队伍池中。在第2张地图、第3张地图打出了很好的风采，而且每一个人也有王牌精锐的表现。
哇！然后把掌声送给他们，送给 DFM。确实赢得非常的漂亮，我们甚至看到有 DFM 的队员是
Paper X look pretty good.
是的，就如他们其实，在2024年第一次战胜 T1 那个时候一样，因为每一场胜利，其实每一场比赛对于他们来说。
Okay, so I take it Homeground hasn't started yet, so we can watch the live draw.
包括他们其实在这一次的邀请赛中也碰到了一些人员上的变换，包括 C。
It has started, but like game started or?
展现出了自己这种比赛的经验。而且这种线下比赛可能就是需要。
Dude, they don't know what's going on here.
他们在赛场上的选手有那种个性比较张扬的打法，比较凌厉的，但也有那种可以到时候可以拉住队友。
Live draw for this event? Yeah, it's Swiss format.
对吧
？0-1 plays 0-1, and 1-0 plays 1-0.
就算说 EDG 已经意识到了可能后路人比较多，想要去做入侵，但是他们也没有能够抓到最后一个猎枪的位置。
对。
Heretics forfeited. Yeah, I know. I guess they just like speed up the They just fast track the next game though, right? Wait, is anyone on site in chat at Homeground? Have they given you an update in terms of if they're like waiting for a time or? Because I know Saint was here watching. And maybe Zil. On site, yeah, there were quite a few people here that were there. Mixor said on stream that Benji was also not feeling good. Yeah, it just makes two of them then, right? Wu and Benji.
但是我觉得在第3张地图还有一个问题是在于 EDG 的2个首相局都没有。
Maybe this is the reason to change every time you win a champs. Nah, it's just an off-season event. It's again, everyone wants to get different stuff out of it. EDG just came back from like chilling a little bit. But again, if I'm DFM, I'm loving this win. You wish you knew Zilv? Okay, all good.
本场比赛的 MVP 是给到了269的平均战力指数，1.2的 KDA， 155的回合伤害，然后他在用了飞将以及明狙的情况下
，huge confidence boost, yeah.
对。
Gotta be feeling great about next year.
包括每一回合其实155对于一个解封来讲也是固定换一个人，对吧
？Pumps for that? Nah, I don't have pumps.
的话，其实如果他在进攻方可以进点率先换成一个1换1，就已经是一个很好的后面的队友可以补上枪的局面了。
Yeah, every team at the top of EMEA just gets sick, man. We had it with Fnatic. Every event, someone had COVID. Now it's Heretics' turn.
最低的其实金梦也有207，而最高为269，他们每个人都有发挥。
而 Smoggy 这个平均
Wow, I mean, they got 5 rounds and Smoggy was popping them.
整体的一个团队数据上面 ，EDG 有的时候率先击败数很高，但就是因为 DFM 的
6 out of 7. This is after plants, right? 10 first kills.
这个人数优势就被弥补了回去。
What's this?
有一次的高效火力，但是 DFM 这边有一次的王牌精锐，也是这个 BO3 唯一的一次。
Boo, hello mate. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course.
练出来了，13比7拿下，但是第2张地图和第3张地图，我觉得对于 DFM 来讲
Boo, do you know when like it's starting? Is everyone feeling okay as well? Is everyone like? Because you guys can't give us too much info.
而打法也比较固定一些，但是
30 minutes for the next match, Tarek said. Okay, but then yeah, let's watch it together, Boo. Let's do that.
因为 C4 上场了之后，可能是需要一个控场位的补足，而且这个控场位能看出来，
Yeah, hopefully everyone's alright, Boo.
就是幽影了，他连在 UCD 库连星坠都不用，对吧？更别说木蝶了，所以他肯定就是。
I imagine it isn't how you thought the off season was going to go.
能看出来。 熟练度非常不错，包括在第3张地图幽邃地窟 ，EDG 这套阵容是亮相过的，并且今天也没有做出任何的变阵。但是 DFM 我们刚才
we'll stick with this. We'll have the live draw, and then we'll switch over, okay?
那面对到 DFM 这个阵容，虽然跟自己差不了太多的情况下，可能还是这个上位成为了关键的一环。能看到 DFM 在上半场是
Why do events have to happen at the same time? Yeah, it does. The thing is, I don't think they get like told when the other off-season events are, so they kind of just do them all at the same time. This is definitely the sweet spot right here. I think it's like they can't schedule it at the same time as game changes, so everyone's just like, well, let's do the week after.
而在防守更不用说，在大多数的情况下，他都是下半场他是没有丢分的。就上半场 EDG 拿了5分，下半场他是没有丢分。在整体的一个防守上面，他们打得非常动感，给完技能之后立马赌一个。
Let me just block this while I get Discord up, okay?
也都是赌到了。
是的，而且我们本来是8支队，我们是
Okay, you guys won't miss anything.
赛制了，因为一会儿就会进行抽签仪式。目前其实对于 CN 赛区的3支队伍，因为我们这次8支队伍是3支 CN 赛区，然后5支太平洋赛区的队伍嘛，目前3支队伍都掉入到了0-1的这个池子里面，所以下一轮就是0-1打0-1，1-0打1-0打1-0。 对，有可能还是会有内战。
Here he is.
一定会有，因为0-1的池子里面有 TE、BLG、EDG， 还有一个Paper-Rex。 哦，这个0-1的池子里面就非常有意思了。
哇，好像确实，如果有 Paper-Rex 的话，因为跟 EDG 之前也有是宿敌之称嘛，因为好像包括 BLG 跟 DRX 的这个交手，这其实才第2次，但是 EDG 跟 Paper-Rex 的交手，我没记错的话，好像是第7次了。
哦，不会又是来一个什么7、8番战吧？ 那这实在是有点恐怖了。
是的。
而在上面来说的话，其实有
Orange of course.
DFM， 然后还有 Genji， 其实太平洋很多队伍都来了 ，RRQ 也进去了。
还有 DRX。
哦，还有 DRX。那这样一看的话，太平洋赛区在上面也会有碰头。
对，就像其实采访到像之前 RRQ 的赛前节目中，他们好像也有队友说想。
Homeground now. Homeground starts soonish. Just first game's not a thing.
采访已经准备就绪了，让我们把画面。
Right, give me that live draw.
欢迎来到赛后采访
，let's do the interview
慢慢让我们再一次恭喜
Orange, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for that.
来自 DFM 的阿克美选手，안녕하세요。
안녕하세요。
那第一个问题想问到的就是这场比赛可能对于很多人来说都是一场爆冷，他会这么觉得吗？并且
Guy played great as well, to be fair to him.
打比赛的时候整个心情和感受是什么样的呢？ So actually, for many people will think this match will be a little bit like upset or something. So does he agree or not really? And also, I want to know.
I mean, yeah, this is an upset no matter what. He's gonna say yeah.
오늘 경기 결과가 많은 분들이 좀 업셋이라고 생각하셨을 것 같아요. 그래서 이제 아카메 선수 개인적으로는 오늘 경기 결과에 대해서 어떻게 생각하는지, 좀 승리할 거라고 자신감이 있었는지, 그리고 경기 소감 부탁드립니다.
일단 국제 대회도 처음이고 일단 이겨서 너무 기쁘고요. 저희가 지금 스크림 성적이 되게 좋아서 한 80-90% 이상은 이기고 있는 것 같아서 쉽게 이길 거라고는 생각은 못했고 당연히 어려운 시합이 되겠다라고 생각을 했는데 이길 줄은 솔직히 생각은 못했어요. 저희도 이길 줄은 생각은 못했는데 이겨서 너무 기쁩니다.
Actually, I am very elated that we were able to pick up this win. This was personally my first international tournament ever, so I was kind of nervous. But coming into today's match, I mean, we've been doing pretty well during the scrims. I mean, we've been winning 80 to 90% of our scrim matches. So, you know, I did have a lot of confidence coming in, but this match, like, I didn't think that it was going to be an easy fight. But I'm just super, super, super happy that we're able to win tonight.
他其实觉得一开始自己还是有一点自信，
The
能够
scrim
赢下这
box,
场
yeah,
比
that's a high
赛的。
percentage.
因为
That's
其
a
实
good
他们在
sign.
训练赛的时候打的是非常棒的，他们可能80%甚至90%的训练赛都能够赢下来，并且他也觉得一开始他就知道这一场并不会是一场简单或者轻松的胜利。
minutes. Okay, 35 minutes.
高兴
That's
他们
cool.
今天每一个人的表现
But
都非
yeah,
常非常
Homegrounds,
棒。
we will get
对于
the
过去的2年来说 ，DFM 可能并不在最
Fnatic
好的时
G2
候，
game in
但
about
是现在
30 minutes,
全新的阵
35
容，
minutes.
并且尤其是今天打真的非常非常的棒。他会不会觉得现在的 DFM 能够比之前走得更远呢？ I know maybe like in the past 2 years is maybe the not the best time for DFM, like a lot of struggle or something, but right now brand new roster and especially today you guys play so well today. Do you think you guys can like go further and further than before?
이제 사실 DFM이라는 팀이 최근 한 2년간은 좀 고전을 했었잖아요. 하지만 오늘 이 새 로스터를 보니까 정말 좋은 모습을 보여준 것 같은데 이렇게 아카메 선수와 또 많은 선수들의 합류와 함께 DFM이 확실히 업그레이드 됐다고 이제는 더 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있다고 봐도 될까요?
그쵸. 퍼시픽 볼 때도 약간 지금 이미지도 EDG랑 하기 전에도 DFM이 솔직히 약하다는 이미지가 되게 컸었는데 이번 대회로 많이 바꿀 수 있으면 좋겠습니다.
Well, yeah, I kind of think so because when you take a look at how people view DFM in Tier 1 Pacific, and even today, a lot of people thought this was going to be an upset. We have that kind of stereotype stuck, that reputation about DFM, but I really hope that this event can change everything.
OK， 他说可能之前大家都会觉得 DFM 在 VCT Pacific 赛区并不是打得那么好，
Got some good answers on him.
那么好的一支队伍，包括今天的这场比赛，很多人都觉得会是一场爆冷，但是他也非常希望他们现在
The Chinese interviewer's name is Mini.
大
Dude,
家对
another Mini.
DFM 的刻板印象，他能够向大家证明他
They're
们会
everywhere.
变得越来越好。那我也想问一下，因为之前很多人会觉得可能 DFM 这支队伍比较依靠妹选手的个人发挥，但是今天
DFM won,
每一
yeah.
个选手都有非常非常棒的高光击杀，所以说之前是不是可能私底下讨论过是要替妹选手分担更多的压力呢？ So actually, before we thought maybe DFM is really rely on May's players individual performance, but today all of you guys have some really crazy shot. So I want to know if you guys just discussed a little bit, you have to release some pressure on May's shoulder or something.
이제 사실 DFM 하면 아무래도 메이 선수의 의존도가 굉장히 높던 팀이었잖아요. 근데 오늘 경기 내용을 보면 정말 선수들이 해줄 때 한 명씩 다 해주면서 메이 선수도 좀 부담감에서 자유로워질 수 있었던 것 같아요. 좀 이런 메이 선수의 부담감을 덜어주고 승리 조건을 좀 더 많이 확보를 하는 게 이번 로스터에 합류하면서 좀 선수들끼리 많이 얘기를 했던 부분일까요?
솔직히 얘기 같은 거는 하지 않았고요. 서로 믿고 있어서 약간 아트 같은 경우에는 이제 머리 약간 되게 똑똑하고 나머지 네 명이 이제 지혜는 안 왔는데 이제 나머지 4명이 피지컬이 다 세기 때문에 다들 서로 피지컬 믿고 약간 메이가 부담감 없이 할 수 있는 것 같아요.
Well, it's not something that we specifically discussed, but it's just that we have a lot of trust in each other and how we perform and what we can do. So honestly, we all have very talented players. For example, Art is the big brain of the team, and other 4 of us, we can hit shots, we can click heads. So we have that trust and we have the bond among ourselves. So I really think that May can be free from the pressure and we can clutch whenever we want to.
So Art is the IGL in DFM right now?
Yeah.
他也是说到，其实他们并没有说私底下特别的去讨论过想要替妹选手来分担压力这一个点，但是他觉得他们是非常信任彼此的，就是每个人之间都有非常非常棒的连接，并且他们也觉得他们的每一个选手都是非常非常有天分的。像2的选手，他真的是最强的
Liquid roster announcement. I think it's in 3 days. It could be 3 or 4 days roughly. I can't remember exactly when it's
也
out.
非常开心，现在妹选手能够没有那么多的压力，能够发挥出自己最棒的状态。那这一次，其实刚刚他也是提到是自己的第一次能够和其他赛区对手交手这样的一个机会嘛。所以说，想要请问一下，他觉得他今天展示了多少的潜力了呢 ？So actually, he mentioned that this is the first international tournament for him. So I want to ask, how many
It's good experience.
he think he played, and also showed to.
I mean, he played great.
이제 국제전 처음이라고 하셨잖아요. 근데 개인적으로 평가했을 때 아카메 선수의 몇 퍼센트 정도 보여준 것 같은지, 오늘 아카메 선수의 100%였는지, 그리고 스스로의 퍼포먼스에 대해서 어떻게 생각하는지 궁금합니다.
솔직히 국제전이 처음이고 세계 1등 챔피언이랑 하는 거였어서 부담감이랑 긴장감이 컸어서 40% 정도인 것 같아요. 네.
Actually, EDG game being the first game ever, me facing or playing on the international stage, and EDG being the world champions, right? That was a lot of pressure on me, and I also had that stage jitters. So I would say today was only 40% of what I can do.
Only
Jesus.
40%.
40%, and he was popping like that.
Matches, how many percentage you will think show to other team?
이제 앞으로 경기가 더 있을 거잖아요.
He went for a
이번
40?
대회에서 몇 퍼센트까지 힘을 개봉할 건가요?
일단 멋있는 장면 남기고 중국 팬들도 많이 만들고 싶기 때문에 될 수 있으면 100%까지 쓰겠습니다.
Well, I would like to leave with some great highlights and also win them fans over. So I would try to put up my 100% as much as possible.
Okay. 他说到，可能因为毕竟是自己第一次和国际对手来交手嘛，那他并且他们遇到的都
Little
是
40% in the off season, nothing crazy to beat the champs. Yeah. Wasn't even using full power. It's disrespectful. That's nuts. That's cool though. I like the
非
confidence.
常乐意能够在这么多的观众面前来展示一些非常棒的高光。
So happy and nervous now. Yeah, dude, interviews were like the first time when you're doing them are horrible. Unless you like live for it. Like Boast is naturally great at it. People like that, like Celsius.
谢谢啊，
谢谢
我爱你，
我爱你，辛苦了辛苦了。那我们明天时间同一时间不见
EDG
不
took
散
a bit of a
拜拜
break. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, and now time for the live draw. Surely. Yes. This is the best bit.
大家好，我是维嘉，感谢麦麦的采访。经过了2天的激烈比赛 ，RQ、JNG、DRX、DFM 4支队伍进入到了1胜0负组
That would be a banger.
PRX、BLG、EDG 进入到了0胜1负组。稍后我们会先进行1胜0负组的抽
Stop.
签，再进行0
I
胜
know
1负
I
组
know
的
you
抽
want
签。
that matchup.
接下来有请
That's a
VCT
good
竞赛
matchup.
管理 Nico 为我们同步一下抽签规则。
感谢维嘉。接下来
See, even Forsaken's here and he wants it.
瑞士轮第2轮的抽签规则。
Even he wants
根据
it.
规则，本轮比赛将由战绩相同的队伍两对阵。进行1胜0负组抽签时，我将从抽签池中依次抽出4支队伍。第1支、第3支被抽出的队伍会形成一组对阵，第2支、第4支被抽出的队伍会形成另一组对阵。同时，在2组对阵中，率先被抽出的队伍会在地图 BP 时拥有优先选择权。0胜1负组会按照同样的步骤进行抽签。现在，我们就开始今晚的抽签仪式。
Okay.
接下来要抽出的是
One
今
no
天的
fast.
第1支队伍，所有观众等到现在，其实就是在等我们这个抽签仪式。有没有你们自己想看到的第1支队伍啊？有，能不能喊出他们的名字？
Yeah.
哦，猜得很准，第1支队伍是 GNG。
Who do we want, chat?
接下来 Nico
Gen.G
非
DFM
常
could be
谨
fun.
慎地晃动这个球，看看抽出的第2支队伍是哪一支。RQ 有人，我听到了 RQ 的名字，还有什么？哎，谁猜的这么准？第2支队伍正好就是 RQ。刚才是哪位观众在喊？
Oh, okay.
我
They
听到
don't
了
play each other. They just go down. Okay, so we can still have it.
OK， 接下来我们要
Dude, I
看
thought that
一
was
下
who
真正的
plays
对
who.
手会是哪支队伍？2选1。
We didn't. Yeah, we couldn't. I couldn't
这个声
translate
音比
the
较大一点，我听到了。
going down instead of
果
going
然是
across.
DRX，
Gen.G DRX, right?
看来都是大家想要看到的答案。
That's nice.
哦，那最后一个显而易见了，咱们就不要搞悬念了。
RQ DFM
由 Nico 揭晓一下，第4支抽出的队伍是我们的 DFM。那我们1胜0负组的对阵是 GNG 对战 DRX，RQ 对阵 DFM。
It's going to be a good run for RQ or DFM though.
0胜1负组的抽签，哇
DFM through into
很紧张啊 ，Nico。
maybe. I didn't see how RQ looked yesterday. I was watching
看看
GE
会是
game.
哪支队伍？第1支队伍是 T。
Okay. And now we need
看一
Paper
下
X or
Nico 抽
EDG.
出的第2支队伍会是哪一支？我们听到了很多声音啊，
Because they're going down again, right?
看看是哪位观众猜得更准一点。哦，第2
Okay,
支队伍是
we're halfway there.
EDG。
接下来我们就要揭晓一下 TE 的对手会是哪支队伍。
50%。
我们听到了很大的声音，会是大家猜的这支队伍吗？很紧张啊 ，Nico。BLG。
We actually get it. That's incredible. It's meant to
我们
be.
零胜一副组第一个对战的会是 TE 对战 BLG。那最后真的是非常有缘分的两支队伍。
Well, hey, it'll be a good game.
由 Nico 揭晓一下，最后一个抽出的是 PRX， 所以零胜一副组是由 TE 对阵 BLG， 由 EDG 对阵 PRX。
we asked for it.
感谢 Nico， 到这里
We
本
asked
次
for
所
it
有
and
的抽签已
we
经全部
got
完
it.
成了。最后再请 Nico 和大家同步一下本轮的抽签结果。
是的，1胜0副组 Genji 对阵 DRX，RRQ 对阵 DFM。Genji 和 RRQ
Paper X had to play Genji and EDG.
也将会直接晋级到淘汰赛当中。
savage.
在0胜1副组中 ，TE 将对阵 BLG，EDG 将对阵 Paper Rex。两场比赛的负者将直接离开亚洲邀请赛的舞台，而两场比赛的胜者将有机会争夺
Who wins out of
最后
Trace
2张进入
Billy
淘汰赛的门票。
再一次感谢
Billy Billy,
Nico。以上
maybe?
4场比赛的具体开赛时间会
RRQ,
在稍后公
DFM.
布，
I
请
don't know
大
if
家
I
关
can
注
see
我们为契约官
RRQ.
方社媒获
Genji
取
should be
最
fine
新的
against
资讯。
DRX.
那本轮的抽签到这
EDG
里也全部
Paper X
结
will
束
be a
了。
banger.
接下来让我们把画面交给解
Paper
说
X can't catch a break yet. They really can't. Okay. Chat. We are going to be switching events. We're going now over to Homeground, which starts in 3 minutes. For people that don't know, Heretics forfeited. Just people are sick at the moment and they want to focus on everyone's health. Hopefully they get better soon and Foot go through, which means that we get Fnatic G2 in about 20 minutes. Chat, I'm just going to be right back, okay? I'll be right back in a little bit. Boo is going to join us as well. Heretics Boo is going to join us for the watch party. Winner of this plays Cloud9. Is that what we're saying? Okay. T9 plays today. Yes. It's so there's 2 semi-finals, and so that means it's T1 against Foot. But this is tomorrow, and then so this will be the semi-final, and then we get the final. Wait, am I blocking Foot? No, okay. What am I blocking right now? Let me go here. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
time has finally come. We are live in Berlin, Germany, as the biggest Valorant off-season tournament of the year kicks into gear. Our top teams are locked in. 2 jam-packed days of action lie ahead. We will crown our champion. Welcome to Redbull Homeground 2024. Here we go. Welcome to Berlin, Germany, renowned for its exceptional landmarks, vibrant culture, world-class museums, wild nightlife, and now home of the Redbull Homeground 2024 finals. Our 5th edition of this Valorant off-season tournament just gets bigger and better every single year. My name's Ian Chambers. I will be your host for the next couple of days, and I'm delighted to say that we are kicking things off here with Ash and Pavlos to guide us through our first chapter of this next couple of days. I mean, first things first, Pavlos, you've been involved with Redbull Homeground before, but never on a main stage like this. How you feel?
Oh man, it feels great, right? Because not only is this on a stage with a crowd and arena, it feels like we're also in Killdrew's little workshop, right? Where, you know, the little bits and bobs, this is where probably the mini turret was created, Tim the turret rather, the alarm bot, which is pretty damn cool. But yeah, I mean, I had an easy journey. You had to just cross through a pond.
Yeah, quite a big one. But, you know, I'm familiar to it. My season in VCT EMEA has me familiar with Berlin, and it being my very first Redbull Homeground, it feels like home.
It should feel like home as well. And this is like a bit of an end-of-year celebration, I feel like, for Valorant as a game, but also for some of these players that maybe haven't seen each other in a little while, getting back together, and, of course, introducing some new faces.
Yeah, I think that's the fun part, right? Roster Mania has happened for a lot of these VCT rosters, and that's where the fun starts. We get the sneak preview into the 2025 season.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry, I should have turned up slightly.
Starting to prove their mettle.
Yeah, I just want to give a massive shout out, of course, to AOC, to Blacklight, and to Jeep for being our partners for Redbull Homeground 2024. Let's have a look.
Ring
There's
boost.
Jeep in the building right now. Not only do we have a live crowd, is there anybody out there, by the way? How's it going, Berlin? Look at that Jeep. That is going to be on standby all day long and into tomorrow as well. So shout out to Jeep for being
is that what the MVP of the tournament wins?
A culmination of Homeground, but it's been a busy week here in Berlin already. We've of course already had the play-ins on Wednesday. We had the Swiss stage yesterday, which is where we saw our 6 main stage teams determined. Let's take a look at who those teams were originally. Now, of course, one of them in Team Heretics won't be a part of this right now, and that is because they had an illness in the camp and couldn't compete in this first quarter-final. But still, Pavlos, what a lineup.
I mean, it's incredible. It feels like every single year after year here in Homegrounds, we always have that extra, you know, performance when it comes to these teams. Always we got the best competition the world can offer in terms of Valorant, and you know, we couldn't have it any better way, right? This is the 5th year of this tournament, and it feels it just gets better.
What happened to Heretics there?
Yeah, it does.
Sick.
And you also consider the fact that originally when Redbull Homeground was founded,
Benji,
we started
I think.
EU only, right?
We're talking to
Boone
Boone in a little bit. He'll be able to tell us.
Seeing both of the international teams also climbing further within this bracket in C9 and T1. Great stuff to see.
If you are just now tuning in, let me just run you through the format, clue you up on how this is all shaken out over the past few days. We had those 6 invited teams, but before we had them in action, we had the play-ins.
Cam out of play, so yeah, I'm just in the middle of the screen, right?
On Wednesday, we saw
yeah, thanks for the heads up. Dude, I fully forgot.
Our surprise really was BBL that didn't make it out, but the 2 expected teams that we expected to see come through in Foot
let me turn this down so I can try and get the level.
Hello. Our 8 that moved into the Swiss stage yesterday. That was a double round tournament that saw 2 teams eliminated, and on the flip side, 2 teams locking in semi-final spots. So they are waiting in the wings for a shot at making it directly into the grand final.
He said, how am I doing?
Yeah, not well, I guess.
This is where it gets really tasty.
I'm fine personally. In terms of physical, in terms of emotional, yeah, it's not ideal.
This is where it really starts cooking, Ash.
It really is.
Who's,
I think that's
who's
the
sick
big
at the
thing
moment?
is how unforgiving that first day was with the Swiss stage, those best of ones. Now
It's
having this
Wood and
opportunity
Benji.
to make some of
But
those mistakes and
they're gonna be
correct
fine.
them
It's
as
all
the
good.
series goes
Yeah, I think
on.
sometimes
And
it's
the
just
coolest part,
better
you're
to
talking
just
about the two teams
back
making
it off
into
instead
that
of going through with
semifinal.
it.
I already touched on it a bit, but with it being
It sucks to
C9,
travel there, though, I
T1,
guess.
those are the teams who qualified through their regional
I'm honestly
qualifiers,
even
and I
more
think it
sad
says a
for the
lot that
fans.
they're
I'm
able
not
to
gonna lie.
continue
Like my
on
dad
with this
came,
stamina
and
Let's take a look at today's
like he came like
schedule, shall
10
we?
minutes
Now,
before
as
we
I've already mentioned,
made
we're
the
supposed to have
decision,
one
and I came to
quarterfinal.
him like,
Already,
unlucky.
Heretics have
But
dropped out due to
what
an
can you do?
illness, which means Foot progressed
Yeah,
immediately
dude, that
into
sucks.
the semi-final, which means our first quarterfinal right here, right now, will be Fnatic versus G2.
Didn't
It
fancy
should
playing
be
with
an
Neil
absolute
and
banger. I think
Weber.
we've got some Fnatic fans in the building.
Super
I
sucks.
but it's fine. But
Any
Neil,
Fnatic fans out there?
aye.
Oh yeah, I thought so. I thought so. You can't miss him. You
That's
can't miss
incredible.
him. And then of course we've got a semi-final later on to close out the day. The winner
YouTube
of
or
G2
Twitch?
Fnatic will take on Cloud9
Let's
in
go
that
Twitch.
semi-final for a spot in the Grands tomorrow. All right, that is the format done.
Oh, that answer
We
really
having a good
got
time,
me.
by the way? You enjoying
Yeah,
this?
of course.
Let's take a look at our first quarterfinal.
Neil
Let's
got
get
thrown
into
to the
it. Actually,
dogs.
before we do, actually,
That's
there is
so
something I wanna
good.
give a shout out to.
That was the best
Twitch
answer
drops
ever.
are locked in. Have you seen these? Exclamation drops if you want a piece of this action. But I know you want them. I know you want them.
I do.
Are you
want it.
streaming
I
this, or is it
honestly,
not a
like,
thing
I
then?
gotta go
No,
call my
no, no.
brothers later when I'm on break to be like,
I'm just
hey, I
kidding.
need you to log into my
Are you
Twitch
care if I
at
put
home
push
right
the
now
talk
so I
on
can
so you know
get
if I'm
these
talking to the
drops, 'cause
stream?
I'm kind of busy right now.
I don't care if
I
you're
just wanted
talking
to
to
get
the
out
stream.
there. I wanted to get that in
Like,
there, all right? So then history,
just
of course,
whatever is
is a big
comfortable.
part of Red Bull Homeground. This isn't the first time we've done this. We've been around for
Okay, that should be a
quite
lot
some
better.
time now. This is the 5th edition. Last year, we were in Tokyo, Japan, and I'm going to try and say it again, at the Ryogoku Kogukikan Arena. That was where
What happened
Tom and
with
Mitch, I was-
ETG
you can
game?
tell you practiced that
I guess you were
every
watching,
day in
right?
front of the mirror.
Yeah, I mean they kind of like
2 years now.
third map they just got snowballed,
This is
right?
where
Double
we can see
pistol
now
into
some of our illustrious
like
winners and runners up
either
from the past.
broken after
Yeah,
the
I mean,
third
look,
round
we've
or
had
just
a ton of
bonus.
talent come through, and like Ash alluded
But
to
dude,
earlier,
honestly,
it was mainly EU
they
focused,
kind
but now
of
we've
just
gone
got outdueled a
continental, we've gone
lot.
worldwide, right? And yeah,
I think they were
Cloud9,
just a
you can
little
see
bit
lot
like
of second
rusty.
places, and they've got a chance
I
to
would
redeem
say
themselves further
they didn't show
along
anything
today.
like
But yeah,
new
the
as
reigning
well,
champs
other than like a
is
couple of
Fnatic.
flashes.
They have been able
That
to
even
win
they'd like
over
just
in
come back to
Tokyo.
playing,
And look, they're still in the
and
tournament. They could
DFM
go
had been
They
like
did
grinding
really
hard.
good. It's a title to defend for the side of Fnatic.
Yeah,
and
makes
even,
sense.
you know, maybe the potential rematch.
I think like
coming
games like
early on
these
in the semifinal
just
there
show like
as
nothing
well.
is a given.
Absolutely. Well,
Like you
let's
might
get
be champion,
into
but
the chat right
if
now
you don't
about
play
our
well,
first quarterfinal
any team
of
can
the
beat you.
day. It is
Yeah, I think
Fnatic
now
versus
especially people can
G2,
punish
a
you heavy,
rivalry that
and like
spans
everyone's
across
grinding, man.
multiple
Like all these
titles.
teams are
This
getting
is
pretty
heated.
good, like
It really
player-wise
is.
as well.
Every single time these orgs play against each other, you know there's going to be some heat. You know that.
And that's why I like
Opponents
this game
are gonna be
as
bringing
well.
their
Like I mean, it's
A-game 'cause
nice.
they've got to.
Like we
This
can
rivalry
get
has existed
upsets
for
pretty
years,
easy,
since the
yeah.
start of, you know, modern era of esports. And
I mean, who do you think is
be certain
the
that this is going to be an
the
epic
favorite
match no
for
matter what.
No,
Fnatic
for
G2
sure. I
game?
think the cool thing too is for G2,
G2,
we've seen
right?
iterations
I think
of
G2
this
are looking
Yeah.
right.
organization
I
with
didn't
Red
watch the
Bull
FUT
Homeground.
game,
Previously, it was
so
just their EU
I
team.
don't have
We've
that
also
like
seen G2
in my
Rose
head
and their
in case of
Game
like
Changers
being
team
worried for
being
G2.
part
I've
of
only
this
seen them
event here
looking
as well,
good.
but this is the very first time that we get to see G2's NA squad stepping
I don't
into
think
the
I saw it
play.
as well. Not gonna lie.
Let's actually deep dive
Yeah.
into
But I
each
think
of
FUT
these
are in a
shows, starting
good
with
shape.
Fnatic defending
Like I think
their
they're
crown that
they're
they
looking better
claimed
for me
in
than
Japan,
last
and
year even.
They're gonna want
Yeah,
back-to-back
no,
wins here.
I agree.
Absolutely, like you
Dude,
said, Pablos,
FUT
that's gonna be their main mission.
when FUT lean
absolutely. And
into
obviously, sure, they
KO,
brought in,
they look
some
great.
new
Exactly.
members to the
Like
party, right?
Curex
They've
is
got
like
some new
like
players
the
joining
best
I think
KO.
he's the best KO.
Yeah, he
Like,
is the best KO.
to
Yeah.
be able to,
and
you
last
know,
year
play through
they
those
just stopped
teething
playing
issues
it.
and be able
I don't
to
know if
beat new
completely or
players
like like majority of the time. Like it was working, and then they tried for something other.
Yeah.
Another backpack, yeah.
It was a weird decision because I was like, in the off season, I was like hyping them up. You know, when the Sky Nerf came in, I was like, there's one team that's ready for this, and it's Foot. Like they're gonna have a sick year. And then they moved away from KO, and I just feel like they dropped the ball so heavy.
They have never.
I mean, you remember the start of Foot, like the kickoff, the comps they had, like Phoenix and Icebox and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It can be becoming, you know, a
They were
proving
trying
ground as well.
stuff.
At
Mini's made
years
it.
old, Sayonara is going to step out onto this stage and show what he can do, and that will bode well for his future if he can really.
Mini's
lay
gonna
the
be so
groundwork
happy
here.
right now.
Absolutely. I mean, you're working with some of the best talent in the world, right?
There's a lot
Sure,
of
of the
Fnatic fans.
region, but
Like
of
I
the
was
world,
just like in
right?
the
You've got
audience.
some two-time world
I would
winners.
say
You've got
majority
one
of them
the
have
best
Fnatic
IGL in the
jerseys.
world, if
Oh,
not the
really?
best IGL in the
Yeah.
world right now with
Okay,
Archie Poster.
I was on the
It's gonna be
Fnatic side where
training,
there's
essentially. You get some of the best
where they
chances
sit,
to,
you know.
have
Okay, yeah.
So maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe, but still, it seems like, I mean, they have a lot of fans, man. That like run they did. They have the double, right? They have Boaster, who's like very easy to like, and then they had that big run. Like they cleaned up a lot of supporters.
It's easy to like Fnatic, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They're a good team. They have likable personalities. They have some, like, you know, the goats of the game, Chronicle, in terms of achievement. There are many reasons to like them.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you can't have
Not
enough
wrong.
players like that on your team, but you can, unfortunately, because it feels like he's one of a kind, Pavlos. Really does.
Oh, man, look, I got to witness him firsthand over in Ascension play-ins. He's been absolutely tearing through competition, not only in Challengers League, but also leading up to Ascension. He had a really good big chance to make it there. But he wasn't just a big part of the show, he was the show.
Are you there for a little while, or are you flying back soon?
There's no way anyone could.
No, we're going home 24th. I think it's like, it's not like VCT event where you lose and you're out next day.
But the thing is, we talk
Like
a
you're
lot
flying
about
home
Sayonara.
next day. I
A
think
big
every
part of their
team,
roster
like
and
even
why
the
he's able to
There's a
slot
set
in
fight.
so well is the
yeah, even the playing teams. I think I'm quite sure I saw Zen guy today here.
We saw him being so
Like
flexible
the
during last season.
Yeah, I think I saw Mystic, like, he tweeted, like, what do I do in Berlin or something.
Yeah, so I think every team has the same arrival time and the same leave time, regardless when they drop out.
It's kind of nice, though, to just chill with everyone. And it's not like the longest event, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's
How
6
much do you
days
think
anyway,
their
so it's not
standards has either
like
dropped or
massive, but it's
increased
3 weeks.
since they claimed the trophy last time, Pav?
Nothing at all has changed for Fnatic when it comes to standards. They're here to be the best in the world, right? There's no doubt about that. They've got 2 trophies. They've never gotten a Champions Trophy, which is definitely what they're going for. And look, you know, a lifespan.
Is Leo
of an esports
still on a
player
break?
goes
Yeah.
so long. Boaster wants to
Leo's
be
on a
as
break for
crowned as
off-season
possible
still.
by the time he goes into retirement.
I think what's difficult is there was a little bit of, community sentiment towards
But
Fnatic,
Sayonara's a
but you
beast.
cannot deny the results that they found
Fnatic
this
always
past
get good
season
subs
during
in.
2024 of VCT, continuously being able to top our region within EMEA as the winners within playoffs, with everything that they had going on with these players getting ill, kind of having Hero come in late into the season. It says a lot about how they're able to continue to push forward.
But it's always great to have another opportunity to flex your muscles on an international stage, isn't it?
Oh, it definitely is. Getting this chance to go head-to-head again, once again, up against some of these other international teams, especially this G2 match coming
Is Sayonara
in hot,
6th
where
man?
the last time that we
Pretty
saw them,
much just a
facing up
sub
against each other was this
for
year's champions, and they locked
off-season,
G2
because
out during that first
he's
lower
still 16.
round.
I don't know when
So
his
for
birthday
G2,
is, so
I'm
he's
sure
kind of got
vengeance
2 years
will
until he can play
Revenge
properly.
could be sweet. Let's take a look at
and
this
then
G2 roster,
he'll-
shall we? Like Foot,
I
they made it
imagine
here
he'll just be
through
in
the
a
play-ins
tier 2
in the
team.
Swiss round
I think
yesterday.
they're
They beat
gonna loan him,
Carmine
right?
Corp and lost
Yeah, they'll
to
loan
Team
him out.
One,
They'll
who
do
were
like what
waiting in the
Redux is doing,
semi-finals.
right?
Been
I
a bit of
guess.
a mixed bag of results coming into the quarters.
Yeah.
Pav.
Absolutely. I mean, look.
But
there's always gonna
Redux
be growing
could in
pains when you
theory
make
play like
additions to the
mid-season, I
roster,
think
when you
stage
make
2
changes, there's
is
always
his
gonna be
birthday,
issues that you
April
need
or
to work
something.
through.
And
in
that's
a
right.
best of 1 format, those issues.
He's already
will be
signed in
highlighted.
DVM.
But
Oh, okay, well
forums
then
like
there we
this
go.
are where you can fix your mistakes, you can adapt,
Bonkar's
you can
here?
be quick on the
Where's
fly,
Bonkar?
to make your changes, and the fact that they've made it into the semi-finals and they're playing against Fnatic today shows that they can do just that.
There he is. Hello, Bonkar. How we
It's a
doing?
mixed bag, though, because it was T1 and Foot Esports
Yeah.
that they lost against. Both 11-13 losses there as well in the best of one unforgiving series.
You're in Bora Bora with Leo having
Say that
drinks
they're
on the
necessarily
beach.
calling
Okay.
flat or mixing the bag up too much. Is that
Okay, well, one
This.
thing we can say for sure is that they have
Both
brought
just
in
living the
a
dream.
tremendous gunner in, a former
I
world
did
champion
kayak
from
look yesterday.
2023.
Yeah, pretty
Ash.
good.
Oh yeah, Dogamo on the server,
And
on the
Sayonara
stage
also.
right now. You've got to be excited. Sure, Icy was great for G2. He was consistent as far as
Wait,
how
who
he
do
was
you think's
looking to
winning this
improve
event?
match to match. But Dogamo
Revenge.
brings this
Yeah.
star power, this firepower to the team that I think is really looking to elevate G2 to the next level.
Beast of the
G2
pickup, and I think you could argue that it was really necessary
or
because G2 are not a partnered team.
the thing is, I
So
like
there
T1
is
as
a
well.
chance that
I
they
like
could
the
get
roster.
relegated. So you feel like you're bringing in a player
like
with
their
that
roster.
pizzazz,
I don't know if
with
they're
that flair,
winning,
and I guess with that
but
renowned playstyle. To
I
potentially
trust
save
them,
you
you know?
from that being an
Yeah,
option.
That's a
I
brilliant
kind of
point
think
to make, Ian. And
I'm
honestly,
down
I
for
think that's
T1 on this.
exactly what G2 were going for this pickup.
I like
right?
this.
Sure,
I like
we've
their
had
stuff.
Icy before,
They're doing
who
some
was
weird
an
stuff,
excellent
but I
player
actually
by
don't
all
mind
means,
it.
but you've got a chance to get one of the best duelists in the world in your
Meteor
roster.
just looks
You're
too
gonna
good.
take
That's
that,
the
and especially
issue.
when your life
Yeah,
in
he is
VCT
insane.
is on the
Yeah,
line,
he's playing
He's by far
so
the best
good.
player in the team.
every
Oh,
necessary
yeah.
step to be able to stay in this league.
And he was the best
That
player
you
in
are,
GG, in my opinion.
you have to consider the fact that, okay,
You would think
Like when you
yeah,
play the
there's
game
pressure
against them,
on G2
you could feel
when
him
you consider
because
all of
he's
these factors going
like he
into
was playing,
VCT
you know, Killjoy and stuff,
2025.
but he
Yeah.
was
But
played
at the same
completely
time, you look at
different
that core
than
four
like
of
the
G2
traditional
bulls, they are
Sentinel.
chill as hell.
Like he would go
Like,
more
it's
aggro than
no
usual, and
sweat
then
off their back, and I love
if he
that
doesn't play
about
Killjoy,
them.
it was like
And I think
Yoru.
that it just says a
So
lot about
you see him a
their
lot on the
team
map, and you
dynamic,
can feel
their
him.
energy
Yeah.
on that stage. They're always so positive.
It is cool though. Yeah, he's a beast, man. He just looks hard to play against.
Here, though, right?
He's crazy consistent at the moment.
Especially against Fnatic, right?
Absolutely.
You're playing across region. It's not only the pride against the Orcs, but it's the pride of regions, right? America's
Someone has a
versus
delete
EMEA,
neon sign,
it's as
honestly.
big as rivalry as any.
A chunk of the G2 roster have been boot camping here in Berlin as well. Do you think that's an advantage?
I do think it is a little bit of an advantage because we did see parts
Them
of
come on stream at one point. The new patch, yeah, dude. I think this new patch is sick. I think they nailed it. And the Omen one's a little bit weird. I would have gone a different rule, like a different way with Omen, but I'm still
But
fine
at
with
the
it.
same time, I know that they talked a little bit
And
about
they just
feeling a little bit
they
homesick.
they
You
buffed
are
Astra,
away from home. It is
and
a
then
little bit of a
they
different environment. You do
kind of
end up
removed the
getting
thing why
tired of it
Omen was so
sometimes,
unique
so I
and
do think
kind
it
of
is-
had his own
they're
whatever.
a double-edged
Yeah.
sword.
And
in
now
that
it's just
kind of
Astra,
regard. You know,
Astra,
there's
I
good
think.
parts
Yeah,
to it.
it's. I mean, Astra's going to be 80%, 90% big rate.
Let me just
I
do
feel
a
like
quick
it may
sound
take a
check
little
with our
bit, maybe
crowd
not for
here
kickoff,
in
but
Berlin. You know I like to do this.
I can
I'm
see it.
sorry, I'm
And I think the good thing with Astra
Who do we
5
think's
stars,
gonna
it just
win
means
this
everything's
quarterfinal?
open,
Is it
right?
gonna be
Double duelist,
G2?
double sentinel, double initiated, double smokes. Like anyone can do what they want at the moment, and I think it's pretty valid.
Sorry, let me just double check one more time.
Demko, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Bonka, yeah, dude, Bonka, do you want to do tomorrow at one point? Do you want to stream tomorrow with me?
Discrepancy there, Pav.
Yeah, just a little bit. Fnatic, home crowd favorites, why not?
What tournaments are there tomorrow?
I guess I'm the resident.
You can kind of pick.
North
You can pick a game, bro.
Yeah.
So
'Cause we
I do
got-
have to give them the fact that home turf for Fnatic, they're gonna naturally
We
have.
got.
a
You
couple
can do
more
the.
fans, I'm
You can
sure.
do the Asia invite, or you can do Red Bull. It's up to you. Just pick pick something, and we'll
So loud.
sort it
They're
out
so
on
loud.
Twitter.
But I'm sure that both teams are getting a lot of love in Twitch chat.
And yeah, absolutely. And you've got to love for these players any opportunity. Obviously, they get plenty of them, but in front of a live
Chicken
crowd
nuggets and
performing
coach
for high
potatoes.
stakes, there's nothing like it, Pav.
No, absolutely not. And we talked about the
Okay,
players
let's see
like
that.
Kayak,
Podcast sounds good.
Sayonara coming into this roster for Fnatic. They don't have much LAN experience, right? They haven't had the opportunity to play against on the biggest stage. And when they're coming into a roster that it will be playing into VCT
Get
next
Wolf
year,
with the
for
tier
example,
1 also.
Kayak,
Thank you for the
he
3
wants
months,
all the
man.
experience on the stage he can get, because you know when you make it to the next stages, when you play in the regular season, you want to be a seasoned as possible.
Get Wolf, thank you so much.
Place for him to
I
exercise,
mean, we're around a lot. We do a
you know,
lot of plat chat. Should be
in
good.
front of crowd play.
Absolutely. Look, it is
I at least
time
want to
now
be there
take
for when they
big
kind of
step
rank some of the
forward
teams,
in
because
getting into this
those guys have
quarterfinal.
got a
I know
little
you
bit
can't wait,
crazy.
We can't wait as well. We've kept you waiting, and we appreciate your patience. Let's take a look at map picks and bans, guys.
Map veto.
Okay, I'm so excited to see
There's
what
no
we've got.
Sunset, man. I've been watching so much Sunset
Absolutely.
recently.
I mean, look, we knew this was going to be a big
Oh,
matchup
nice.
here.
Fnatic
Haven
ban Sunset.
and Bind are
Okay,
gonna be
Haven,
picked up.
Bind,
It
Pearl.
is going to be Fnatic selection to play on
Haven't
Haven.
seen a Pearl
Bind,
yet.
going
want a
over
Pearl.
for G2 and finalizing on Pearl.
We would have a Pearl.
Begging
You know what
to go
was
to a
our
map
Vito gonna be
3
like?
in
Did they
this
show?
best of 3 series. Was the
They
permaban
showed it
of
against
Fnatic, and we haven't seen them
C9.
on this map.
No, but I guess
Oh, today?
I guess
No,
we did
no,
Vito.
no, we didn't see it. What were we gonna play?
It would be split Bind Pearl.
Of this roster,
Oof.
so I'd be really excited to see how that goes. But
That's
we've
nice.
got to draw our eyes
Are
back
you,
to the first map first, where
Not that you
everything
want to give it
starts
away
on
too much,
Haven,
but
expecting
are
the
you
alpha ISO to
like
come out again.
completely re-evaluating stuff with the changes for next year, or are you like some of this stuff will still be okay, or are you gonna wait for like Neon Nuff?
Track knowledge as to how this one will go, how the comps will be played. Sure, Haven was one of the 2 maps played, but Abyss was banned out. G2 saw, okay, maybe that's
I
a little
mean,
too tough. Maybe
right
too
now
difficult,
we're
so won't
just
be taking that risk
like
on this one. But yeah, best of
I
3
could
is what
say
it's all
everything
about.
we do right
What
now
we're basically here for to
is
see
for the
if
sake
they
of
can make it
like
through a best of 3
improving.
It's going to be really interesting to
It could be
see
comms.
how
I
that
mean,
ends
for
up
example,
panning
right,
out,
bench
even
on
going
breach.
over
Yeah,
like
bench
why?
and breach is a big
People
thing.
would be say like why, right?
outside of G2, they very
But like
consistently
we all know
kept
bench
with
comms,
the team
like from the voice
team
comms and stuff. Like
composition
he's
that
super
they
emotional.
coined
He's
since stage
vocal.
one, that we've
He
seen a
wants
lot
to
of
do
teams
stuff.
kind of
He
stealing from
initiates
them
stuff.
as well. But I'm
So
really curious to see how
like
this
let's
best
see
of
how it goes.
I think heading over
let
to
him
Haven
learn
first, it's a really big
another
difference in
role.
the approaches that
Maybe
these two
we
teams
use it,
have.
maybe not. Nobody knows, right?
face,
It depends on the meta, but just improving, getting a lot more options possible. Like if you have people who can play like 2 roles each, imagine what you can do.
Yeah, I think it's a smart move. You got to use it. The thing is as well, like you got to use the off season for something, and a lot of the time, like the comps you're using won't be the ones that you're kind of taking through anyway. So I think this is a good approach, just because the game will probably change.
Yeah, exactly. Like you cannot plan right now what you'll play in kickoff because we all know that Riot likes to change things up like 1 week before ECT.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you need to adjust fast. So you just like we are kind of learning the skills that are outside the comps.
Okay, whoa.
Like that, you know, no matter what comp you would put, those skills are useful.
Yeah, for sure.
But
that makes a lot of
Because
sense.
we can play meta comps, like we did play last year. Like I would say 95% of our games are just meta comps. We know we can play them. There's not much point in just playing them now to, I don't know, what do we learn?
So much, but I do think we're going to get that grand final rematch here in the semis.
I mean, there's nothing really to stress
Yeah,
about.
no, I fully agree. I've always had that. I know, like every time I've been on a team, I've wanted them to be like flexible, so that you get thrown a curveball, which happens all the time. You can just accept it and be good. Beastie Ono 62. Thank you so much for the Prime, Beast. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Star Club. Thank you so much.
You want to see the 16-year-old
I
come
want
out
to
here
see
and
that
pop
too.
off?
I want to see everyone pop off, right? Let's go to 3 maps over time. Let's have it all.
Do you think this is going
Oh,
to
we
be
get to
a
see
highly
Fnatic,
contested 3-map series?
the Caven comp
Yeah, I want to
again.
see, like, I am begging both these teams to let me see.
What's your
Pearl
thoughts on
right now. It's
ISO
been
at the
so
moment?
long that we've gotten to see either of them on this map, especially
Same as before,
Fnatic.
I'm not
I
a
wanna
fan.
see
Like
what they're
that
bringing to the table.
small period where I was like overbuff, I think he was insane. After that, I'm not a fan, but it's not useless. Like, like for me, Reina is in the like useless area. I saw like the ult is always useful, and if you're smart with double damage, like it's so annoying.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, I mean the shield obviously. Like, it's a good agent, but I still have that opinion that if you instead of ISO play something else, there is so many options that are objectively better in my opinion. That's why I wouldn't like to play him.
And you got to kind of like rely on the individual a little bit, I guess, and those comps maybe aren't the most consistent.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's all about consistency, and
I think that there is
I mean, yeah, Wood played it.
but only because when you look at both
I alpha plays it now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. If you decide that's what's best, I think it's completely fine. Like if you genuinely believe that's what's best for the team, I don't see any problem with that.
I think that's fair. I think it works. I think honestly, I know this sounds a little mad, but certain maps, a Phoenix ISO,
The new Phoenix.
Astra? Yeah, new Phoenix.
I think the new Phoenix is gonna be played.
Yeah.
Because that's a big change. That wall, because wall was always so meh, because it would be hard to place it in a useful way. Now that you don't need to be exposed and stuff, or you don't need to lose the length of the wall because you need to curve it because you can't be in the open. I think that's a huge difference.
No, yeah, they made a like ability actually useful that wasn't useful before. And then doing that on an agent that only has 6 and a strong ult is kind of scary. And I think the flash, yeah.
Yes. Because before you play eco, you have a molly. I mean, what are you gonna do with the molly? Stop like 5-man rush? Like no. But getting some eco kills with a free flash, like every single eco, there is a chance for something.
Yeah, no, I feel
like
agree.
that's huge.
Yeah. No, I was messing around ages ago when ISO first came out with like ISO Phoenix. I think I did that comp on Ascent, and I was like, man, ISO Phoenix on other maps when you can like use the double damage and a bit of like use the double damage and a molly to take map control, and they 100% like can't get through choke points. Like if you think on Pearl, right? Say you're on attack Pearl, you double damage at the beginning, you molly over the top. They literally can't take top A control. Yeah, on A. You 100% always get that orb. Like I think stuff like that map dependent, pretty strong. It's obviously sucks at getting through into sites, but I think that's it's a guaranteed orb, and then you can obviously do a lot more with it. But
being able to go head to head up against.
Yeah, but for comps like that, you need very specific game plan because, okay, you have both ult, it's like the freest game of your life, right? But what if you're stuck on attack, no ults, nothing? Then you have to go splits. You can't go straight. I mean, on B obviously you can, but on A you cannot.
Yeah.
Like you need to then have good mid control, like map taking protocol.
I'm not really feeling too much pressure.
Maybe some fakes, maybe like this and that. Like you need to think about it, you know, if you wanna pull it out.
oh no, yeah, you gotta have the backup because at one point you're gonna get shut down places. But I do think, yeah, the Powell's a good example just because of how B is as well. Like you can force some B.
Yeah, and the wall is like the new wall is you can just like wall the cross, run elbow, quite easily.
And so on, and it's very hard to say. So we'll just enjoy.
Did I watch DFM? Yeah, I watched DFM. The VOD is there. There you go.
Like for me, all the double duelist comps, the issue is defense. And like, I mean, there are different duelists, right? For example, Raze is completely fine on defense because she has stopping power. Like when you see somebody like Phoenix, ISO, like there is a rush coming, 5 people, 1 ult. Like what do you actually do? Okay, sure, you can do double damage molly if it's a site with 1 choke point, but that molly lasts like 4 seconds or something. Like, you know, that's where the problems come, kinda, where you can just out-util the double duelist on defense.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you gotta have some kind of plan. I think
it depends on the
right.
duelist. Like, you know, Raze is good, like, Yor is not even a... Okay, he doesn't have much stopping power, but his kit is like more like initiator kit than duelist kit.
Yeah, yeah. I fully agree. Goodyear with the Prime, thank you so much, dude. Sorry that I missed that earlier. I know it was a while ago. I appreciate you spotting that, Chef. Yeah, I think you're right. Just a lot of thought has to go in. It's gonna be fun though. It's like a perfect time to mix stuff up. Like even Sage changes are pretty good.
Yep.
Map dependent again, obviously, but
I think all of the changes, like the slow, reducing the dash by 50% and also the stun, I think it's a huge improvement. Like now Jets or Neons, whatever, like their dash is gonna be slower, like distance-wise. I think it's insane change.
yeah, yeah. It actually means like having, because the problem with Sage is like you never got the it always got disrespected, right? You never felt 100% confident that your util's actually gonna do what you want it to do. So like, it's a big buff to the slow. More Sage on Haven? Maybe. I think it becomes kind of viable on Ascent now, right? If you think of the normal Ascent comp.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, Sage is viable on any map if you're brave enough.
Yeah. Dude, this is a good matchup. I'm hoping G2 don't completely wreck them, and it's actually a good matchup.
They shouldn't. They could in theory, but it's hard against Fnatic.
Both teams, giving off different.
You know what's fun about this event? Like, teams in this event could easily be like Masters group teams.
Yeah, no, it's stacked.
G2, little bit more serious. What was your first impressions there, Ash?
Hey, I mean, G2, I think they come in looking cold, right? Just like the chains around there.
How high do you rate Emma Putty as a coach? I mean, he's definitely good. I imagine they have like a really good process as well when picking coaches. The problem is we just never know. Like we just never know. Oh, what are you gonna say?
Milan is higher.
Taller? Yeah, dude, they got some tall coaches. It's ridiculous. He's a giant, man.
Like you said, they're not here to play short. G2 a little bit more on that.
So yeah, coaches, I don't know. We only can like gauge a certain amount, so you never fully know.
They are here because they're showmen. They're brilliant at this. But when it comes to playing in the game, that's when things get.
But I imagine he's good. Getting re-signed or like keeping them for the next year. They must be happy with his work.
The fans are ready for it. The players are absolutely ready for it. But yeah, it's a different vibe.
Fnatic fans, you're not wrong. There's a lot of them.
Tell at all, anyway, really, until you truly get into the set.
Turn the stream up slightly. Yeah, I'll put it like here. And hopefully the sound is good with me and Boo.
These two teams are meeting up with each other.
Yeah, it's all about setting the tone going into next season, right? And I feel like even the juxtaposition between the jerseys, too, says a lot about the energy that they're bringing to the stage. The dark for G2, the light there for Fnatic.
Absolutely. And what's going to be interesting as well for us when it comes to form and momentum, we've seen lots of...
Where is Boo at the moment? In Berlin. I guess you're just in the prac room, right?
Yeah, I'm like right behind the stage.
Oh, okay.
It really is. And like you said, best of ones, G2 had a longer journey to get here.
It's a nice event in terms of like the stage. I think the audience, like all the light, the green, not the green, blue, red.
On the other, though,
I think
you
it's
show
made
less of your
perfect.
arsenal for Fnatic, a team like Fnatic. That's really important. Keep the secrets close to themselves.
Is we get standard comp with a Neon, and then we got the Yoru ISO that we're talking about, and Fnatic is still undefeated with this comp.
This is expected here.
We haven't seen anyone punish it yet.
No changes to be made. The big difference is looking towards the double duelist on Fnatic and then the Neon composition.
And they start on attack, which is normally where it dominates. They honestly normally get about 8 to 7 rounds.
Yeah, I feel like
But I also feel like when I watch them, they can free farm a lot of the orbs. And then maybe against this comp, you need to go a little bit more aggro than you're used to, in my opinion. But
Do you think they watched each other games?
yeah.
Redbull Homegrounds as a whole.
But not too intensely.
Here for Valorant, right? It's a great way to kick things off.
I think it would just be...
I guess coaches did.
Yeah. I reckon coaches did. I reckon both did.
Maybe.
And we talked earlier about the true rivalry
I mean,
between the two
maybe I just
orgs
didn't
here
watch,
that
but
spans
talked
across
with coaches.
multiple
I
different
think that
titles.
players don't know shit,
I
and
don't care who
like
you
they
are, as soon
were
as you
to
put
like
on
just
one of
focus on
those
yourself.
jerseys,
Yeah,
you wanna
yeah.
wreck
Like
that badge.
it's
So
you
let's
know,
see who's gonna
don't
take
worry
this.
about
Is it
enemy,
G2,
play your game.
or is it going to be
I think that's way more
Fnatic
likely in an off-season
making it
event.
into the
Yeah, exactly.
semi-finals? Pavlos, Ash, lead us through it.
Okay, G2 on defense, we've got Fnatic on attack for the VOD watchers, and
beginning things on the attacking side as G2
got
to begin.
rip over towards C, camera spot in middle.
They do.
They insta go down mid and break the camera already.
Stack from G2.
And no one's really spotting, so it's a little bit of a question mark on middle, not too much. A over towards short, do they expect Trent close?
Contact outside A.
Trent is with the first
But
contact.
straight up no, we got stun with a swing as well. Oh, that's nice. Damn, that was nice.
You might want to poke and prod in different directions. Trent doubles up, though Fnatic are quick to reply.
Got the spike. That they are. The patience to be rewarded here. You can see the walk up in middle.
Mumbled
from
or
G2,
Mumbled.
just reclearing
Thank you so
some
much,
space,
man. Appreciate the
getting a
prime.
little
Thank
bit
you for the
more
7 mums.
information.
They're showing intention, really. G2 want to make sure they want to get things started on the right foot, where they're dictating the tempo and they're
Yeah,
illustrating.
no one's running at the moment, so they don't get any kind of cue.
And there might be a breakaway here. If Chronicle isn't ready for it, but he gets by with his life. Leaf now needs to walk in aggressive, doesn't get traded.
Dude,
Fnatic
watching
need to
Leaf
react
is
to this
so
quickly.
funny. The amount of times he just like abuses little things of the game, like running gun and outlaw or jumping.
Drop spike there. Difficult for Boaster to recover with 30
I think
seconds
G2 are
on
so
the
good
clock.
mid round on this map.
Yes. Yeah, they really got it down. I think they had to be when they did like the Viper comp as well. They'd have just a good understanding of the map and rotates.
Short smoke does give him some place.
Timbo with the prime, thank you so much for the 6 months as well.
Is there a chance here? Do we believe in this?
Do we believe in this?
You
No,
got the
7
stun
seconds
going
left, he ate a
through.
stun.
When it comes to G2, you know they're
I
going to
do.
put on site together.
Yeah,
They will.
isolated one. He did it right to isolate
The
one
answer is a
though.
big fat no to that.
Yeah.
As it's Jonah to draw final blood in the first round. It's G2 to get things started on the right foot.
I think in general, G2 is a team that
immense.
I think they're the
tone
most
for any map.
CS style
But I
team,
like the
like
protocol
from the
here
top
from
teams.
both these squads, right? G2,
Yeah, I
they
think they'll
lose a
take
couple
that as a
players
compliment as
early
well,
on, over
for sure.
towards A lobby, that's the green light to push out towards mid, re-clear a bit more of that space, because on defense on Haven, when you're split across
God, that
3
shot's
sites,
wild.
but really 4 major choke points if you're including Garage, you do have to go searching and trying to cover a little bit more ground, ensure that you can play those numbers together, not give
Oh
these
no.
attackers a chance.
No, I was wondering if this is going to prop up today.
There was pointed sounds from the arena, but yeah, we got a slight tech pause going on. But yeah, you're completely right with that. You've got to be very careful.
Yesterday
with
we
your
had like
resources when it
the
comes to
clowning game.
defensive side.
Like obviously there was like a lot of
you can see G2 doing
tech
that
pauses
from
and stuff,
the
but
Yeah.
I didn't feel like that
start.
because
Now
obviously
Fnatic,
like we had
though,
problems we were
they'll be
trying to
heading
fix,
into
we were talking a
pistol,
bit.
things will be
And then later when I watched the VOD, I realized how much time I had to skip.
Yeah, no,
like to
it was
actually get to
long.
the game.
Yeah, it was real long. There's a lot of tech pauses yesterday.
So, and also he'll be jumping in.
Did you guys, when you were playing, was the server laggy at all, or was it just like when we were watching sometimes?
I think it'll be just fine.
The
Again,
server,
we
I mean,
talked about Chronicle during
okay,
this pre-match.
what was
the fact
lagging
that
in the
he's been so
beginning?
adaptable
That's
for
why
this team, so
the first
flexible
tech was
role-wise,
fault,
and
like
really
after
giving
the pistol.
opportunity for Fnatic to shift
But then, I
those
mean,
pieces
at the same time he had to leave.
and it opens up
And
so
then
many
I think
chances
mid game, like
to,
the long one,
you know, try out different
like
compositions,
on
try out
3-3,
different
me
roles
and
for
Benji
these
were
players. I'm not
having
too
like
stressed
100
about
ping or
that.
something.
I do
So
hope
I don't
that
know if it was server or it was us. I don't know, but we after we restarted, everything was fine.
Okay, yeah. No, I was watching it and I was like, man, I hope this is just us, because it was just like certain people just looked like they were lagging.
But especially on this,
Like I think in the beginning of the game, like you probably could see that the Cloud9 guys didn't say anything about it, but maybe they also were. I don't know.
I mean, he's been shredding through challenges north.
Do you see this new bug of Chaos Flash? Does it
Where it like pauses in the air?
Yeah.
Is this on server or is it spectator?
No,
or anything?
I think it's only spectator.
Okay. I kind of like it.
It's so weird.
It's nice to like, as a spectator, to see where the flash actually like hit. Like it's nice.
I was thinking that, and I was thinking, is that a feature or a bug?
Yeah. No, I like it. I think it's a bug, but I'm so fine with it being a feature.
That they do. For Fnatic, it's going to be this look towards
Okay,
mid right
they're
off
allowed
the
one
gate.
def and
People
Jorgamo gets out the
window.
outlaw.
It's just going to be the trip
Look
to
at
watch
Leaf.
over towards B, right? But
Leaf's already sent it down. We've got the bait of the camera if need be as well. We've got no trip over towards her.
Crossover comes in. Ooh, nice little pickup from Jorgamo.
I'm actually surprised Johnny used Aftershock for main, not for cancel the plan.
Yeah, dude, I literally just looked over there. I was like, surely this gets aftershocked, but I didn't realize he used it earlier.
Finds ways to make Fnatic's life miserable, and he's done so right now by getting a pick on the back line, and the three players of Fnatic sort of in the middle of things, scrambling for some air. They'll try and break out. Yeah, the classics aren't going to be finding too much. Scratch that, because Chronicle and Sayonara has found a little.
Whoa.
There might be a possibility here. No way. Round number 2.
I was going to say, we're going to have to steal around. It's unlucky. If he gets to that box, he has double shock. Dude, that got kind of scary.
You've got to be happy with
Yeah,
that.
they take
if
2
you're
guns
Fnatic,
out of him.
though, right? You look at the fact that you managed to get that spike planted.
Picks
that
up
was
the
whole
outlaw
point
instead of the
shifting
bulldog.
Over towards that B site. Guarantee
No,
you get a
that's
little
trolling.
bit of that
They
extra
planted,
money
surely they
into
have
your
enough to
pockets,
buy.
and then you take a couple of weapons alongside that away.
Is it like a
G2,
Fnatic thing? 'Cause they always buy light armor?
gonna
But I
have
think in this, they'll buy heavy still.
relatively decent.
Yeah, I mean, it was
bonus
5
round
classics and
going
they
into
planted.
this because they did have Leaf just onto a pistol.
Yeah, I
that
mean, they literally
particular
all have
round.
it.
Chronicle
has 1K in the bank after buy.
On defense, make the most out of this bonus round.
Okay, so we will keep an eye out on the map here. See how they will be playing here, but Fnatic.
How's Kayak been doing? He looks fine. Again, we haven't seen too much. Like, we only saw like best of ones yesterday. You can never judge too much from best of ones.
G2, they spotted it, but how soon do they vacate the premises? They fall into the safety of C as Fnatic take control.
Yeah, this is nice from Fnatic. Garage control, question mark created over towards here. They broke the camera as well, I'm pretty sure.
It was actually positioned over towards Ceylon
And
instead.
G2
Look at how G2
doing
looks
the
to
best
immediately
EDG impression, and they've
repair
just
to
straight up cleared
half
the
of
question
Fnatic
mark with
do a little
bodies,
bit
making no sound as well.
Definitely a lot of mind games in play here with the
I
question
think,
marks. Now,
I think teams would always do that on a bonus round. They would always risk it. Because why not, right?
Risk the reclear? Yeah.
Couldn't help himself with a little bit more of exploration. Alpha is able to find
Like
it out. It's
the
not
round where
without
you're
the
allowed to.
reply. Valen keeps the pressure on, but he
Yeah,
might
like,
be stuck
oh,
in
we
place,
lost.
given
Doesn't
bonuses all
matter.
the way behind
Unlucky.
him, and if he's not too careful, he
Oh, this
will
is kinda
be
nice.
dealt with. Fnatic have got a clear coastway into C.
Yeah, keep an eye on Chronicle, 10 HP. Like, they would love to get another kill here just because for damage.
That threat of having some shotguns in there, ensuring that they're able to collapse on any player or 2 players stuck in that choke point. Now leaving it up to Jorgamo and Jonah P, just looking to do a little bit of that extra damage.
And you can see the fact
I
that
think
the
as a
influence
Fnatic
of the
love
second
rounds like
round
that,
coming
they
into
didn't
this
need to
one,
do
they were
anything.
able to save too
Almost.
many
Like, look,
major
Kayak had
rifles, any
full
gold
YouTube.
dogs, all that,
Yeah.
so they're sort of having to
They just put some pressure, G2 reacted, they held the reaction.
attempt. But given how safe
Oh.
they're going to play in this situation,
Posties.
you know, you're sort of hoping for a Hail Mary, a bit of an overstep, a mistake. But Fnatic don't do any of those, especially when
Okay,
Chronicle
that's very
is
nice
on the
though.
front
Only one
line,
gun rebuy,
leaving
they're
no
kind of in a good
survivors.
spot.
A comfortable round there for
Trent
Fnatic.
has ult, or is one away
Decent
from
amount of
ult?
damage done.
One away from
G2.
ult.
We're hoping to deny that ult orb over towards Fnatic with how Jonah P was kind of weaving away from the site there. But overall, a nice start from both of these squads now. Rifles online for both sides.
Would ISO
Gotta
double
have our
damage
eyes
reach the orb
towards
from like
Trent here on
outside
the
A?
side of G2.
Yeah.
There is this opportunity to have that Hunter's Fury
Really?
online into this round.
Wait, say that again, sorry?
Like, would Alpha reach the orb with double damage right now?
No,
I think
no,
he
no.
will.
It goes box.
With these guns in hand.
Sure, and we'll instantly see maybe a small set play here with a simple stun.
If you do it in the corner here, it goes like, see the right of the box? Pretty much straight line up right of the box.
Okay, okay.
Towards this A-long side.
Yeah, they have and that ebb and flow, right? See the reposition of these.
Sorry,
threats
I was
here as
reading
well.
I was reading a
Dynamic
YouTube comment,
with
then
this
I
setup.
yapped too much.
Right now, they've just left Kayak actually insert.
Am I surprised the Boaster is not on Astra? They kind of proven undefeated at the moment this comp, and I think Astra, even though it like you think it's just a smoke for smoke, it does kind of change a little bit. Especially when you feel like this comp struggles enough on defense anyway. I feel like taking away the Omen, who can like anchor at least over towards C sometimes if they want to, does change a lot. Even though on attack I feel like they could get a lot more for it. It's definitely something they probably tried or are trying in Prague, I would imagine. But I'm not 100% sure it worked that well, because you lose a little bit of anchor ability on defense. As much as I think that Astra is better.
Paranoia catches both players here. That's not the opening they wanted though. They want to take this B space.
This is nice though.
Slipping through the
We
cracks
just
there
got Chronicles sitting in spawn Trent with the ult. But honestly, Kayak could win this round, right? Ooh, Leaf
There's
popped
nothing
him.
Fnatic can do.
Blink and you miss it.
Yeah,
Fnatic
everyone
just
goes
disappeared
down.
from the face of Haven. That is superb work
This
from
was like
D2,
2
being
seconds
able to break through
from
different edges of the map where
Fnatic
Fnatic
smashing
had
them.
no one to look.
Yeah.
Like between Fnatic and G2 smashing each other.
It was real close, because Chronicle's about to get a really important kill. And then I'm looking at Kayak thinking if there's a kill different, then he's got another kill as well.
Over towards A lobby, and it was just a margin of half a second that Jogamo was actually able to slip through the cracks.
Okay, now we're getting to a big buy rounds.
Yeah, that
We
little
got low money on Boaster, he takes the hit, buys a Stinger, we got Alpha's ult, and I've been flaming Alpha a little bit of his ult.
And they've also got the kill contract available. Does it even
Ah, they
Okay,
do this
I'm gonna tell it
lineup.
here.
They
I'm gonna
do.
tell it.
Go on.
Exactly. What you were saying.
Yeah, this is. But I've been flaming them for a long time. That they do their lineup in this corner instead of the box.
Yes.
I even flamed Mini about this, like, because we were doing Coach Potatoes, and he's like, "Why do you do your lineup here?" And I'm like, I was like, if I ever played you, I would get a free kill at the beginning of the round, because your lineups where I can spam.
Like, this goes for any professional Sova. I mean, ranked Sova as well.
Yeah.
Like, why? You're risking for nothing.
Yeah.
Moving along B. This is the
It's
plan.
but yeah, I mean, we spoke about G2 watching some demos. That's them watching, because Chronicle probably taught Sayonara how to do it, and that's where he used to do it from. And Leo used to do it from when they were switching up everything.
As well on short presses back by the aftershock. Kayak is the first player to find a pick, so it does mean that things are stabilized 4 versus 4. The G2 are starting to break through, and they're
they
not
have
taking
no
any
space.
prisoners here. Boaster able to answer back, but they're running out of players. 2v3, Alpha is now dealt with, so Boaster's all by himself. 3 to deal with, but G2 gonna
Love
move
that.
in
It's another
together.
round where Leafs just jump in to secure that his team can get the kill. Yeah, pretty devastating, but G2, this is such a sick time to bring out the ante, right? We got 2 people that are low to mean that they might have to eco next, and we just straight up spam where they plant their, where they do their... Dude, he's literally perfectly on his head as well. I'm just watching all the dinks go through. That was nice. It's such a good time to bring out the ante as well. I think that's the main thing as well. Like always waiting for like the best round to do it.
I wouldn't agree that this is anti-anti.
Don't think this is anti?
No, because I mean, people in rank spam that always. Like, I'm saying this is such a common spam in like for any player, in my opinion. Like when you start on B, you have nothing else to do, right? Like you can watch into the wall, or you can spam.
Yeah,
so you would
yeah.
always might as well spam.
True.
So
as soon as possible.
okay,
Don't let G2
maybe it's an
run
anti,
away with an
but I would
lead
lean
that,
that
in the future will
he
be
just
really
spammed because there is nothing else to do.
That's a big thing.
And yeah,
Yeah.
you just, I mean, even when I play ranked, I do the same because
You might as well. People do it.
yeah, and you tag like you ping as he pinged because you know this little step.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then you aim
that's-
higher. Where is the head?
Yeah, yeah.
They've had a great start.
Yeah, you might be right.
3 out of the 4 rounds won have been those
I thought it might be anti just because
situations
Fnatic
there.
have done it for like
we've seen a
2
lot of
years
value
plus.
I mean, it
never
could
been
be
punished.
like maybe a coach says like, look, bro, if you're spamming, spam there.
Yeah, yeah.
Be that tip of the spear for him alongside
Either way,
Jonah
dude,
as well,
is this gonna be all day?
Wow.
Tech pause hell.
Tactical pause into attack pause.
I mean, it happens, right? We're just starting the day off here with the first map of the day. It's gonna end up happening, and we've got little Tactibear looking at us, little cute little boy, just sticking around his head outside. Where exactly is that on the map? Is that just right in the middle of the B site, like right on top? I feel like that's where it is.
Yeah, in the little window.
Just a little window. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a nod.
We got the nod from the
Nodders.
observers.
Thank you,
W
thank you.
observers.
Wait,
Thank you
Slug.
very much.
He's just a chill guy.
Yeah, just chilling. Yeah,
Look at this guy
lovely
tick
stuff.
on his head. Love that.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you for the
this
sign,
is-
mate.
this is gonna
If
be
you
an
ever see this.
interesting one. Fnatic obviously take the pause, but now, you know, things stabilize as well in pace. It's not like G2 have got a lot of momentum on them right now with this tech pause, and, you know, Fnatic have got a chance to break through. I'm already seeing a rifle being picked up from them, looking to see if they can find
Okay,
any
hero
off
rifle
damage.
on
Yeah,
Alpha.
obviously expressed last year that he wanted to be a little bit
Wait, they
more
used the
fluid with his role,
ISO.
not
Oh
playing the
yeah,
same things over and
nobody
again
was
so it
side.
doesn't
He
get
just
too
missed it.
boring.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we see that with the
They do this all the time with the ISO ult where like they don't wait for like server util. Obviously this isn't a great round because server got popped, but yesterday they had 2 ults where he's just randomly guessing.
Doesn't fall for it. Come on.
Yeah, no.
Are you falling, Jogamo?
Running straight forward with
It's a nice trade though. There's a gun down on site. Leaf has to do a lot.
Oh man.
But he will.
Fnatic running around like headless chickens right now.
This guy is-
G2 are dealing with them with such
annoying to play
effortlessness,
against. Leaf.
such simplicity. Sure, the
Leaf?
Guardian of Alpha
Yeah,
finds
he's
damage, but
he's really good.
lands
Yeah, he's
right
really, really
left,
good, right?
Very far forward.
His decision
Baron
making is
aggresses
nice.
himself, catches Sayonara off guard.
And he's just like,
Okay,
it's
I
like
think G2 are
annoying.
showing intent
Like
here.
he's annoying to
Chronicle
play against.
he's
You can
annoying,
tell.
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Fight. Chronicle's always got that in him. No matter the situation, no matter how many players he's up against, he's always got a chance on the clutch.
I think his move over towards Sentinel is like really nice as well.
Seeing if anyone else will
What did he play before?
give him something
He's
to
like
fight.
duelist.
Okay.
Right now, G2, they protocol it well, right? Playing this pairing situation, coupling up, not looking to give Chronicle any opportunity to pick them apart.
There is a slight idea from G2 where the spike is. And they must expect Chronicle hasn't crossed already.
I mean, he's looking pretty good.
Chronicle. This is going to be abysmal. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
very
is
nice.
rough. But hey, look, given how the
I tell you
round
what,
started, Fnatic getting
chat,
3 kills
most
with an aim,
people
not too bad.
average 5 rounds against this
Definitely
comp on
not.
defense. Like
And
for them to
not
be
even just
5-1
that,
up
they
is
also drive, what was
huge.
that, 2
Like this is
ultimates
looking like the
outside
first
of
time
G2.
Fnatic might
Rolling
lose this
Thunder
map with this
utilized
comp.
Alongside that neural theft there as well. So for G2, maybe it was also a worthwhile investment to maintain the momentum that they had built up so far, looking to find that opportunity to
I think
continue to
H2's
cycle
defense
into
is
those
so much more
ultimates once again
dynamic
into
than
this half.
like the usual Haven defense.
Now Fluid with
Yeah.
the operator
But I think
position
it's
here.
kind of throwing
Jocko
them off a
leaning
bit.
over towards the safe side. It's a great read.
Smoke drops. So vision prohibited here from Jogamo.
Yeah. You know a fun fact about Alpha Sult?
This round right here for Fnatic.
Like,
can they
remember
break
when I
through
said
on
like
this
we were ready to
attacking
play
side
Fnatic in
right
Champs
now?
of Haven?
Yeah.
Oh dear,
We
G2
were
got a
even
crunch
ready.
possibility.
Like
3 players
He always
defending
swims left or
the
something.
side, they wanna go aggressive.
we found patterns
Got a
in
hint
his
of it.
ISO thing.
They kind of smell it.
Like what he does in the ISO.
That's so funny. I was wondering if teams are going to start doing that at one point.
I mean, why not, you know?
No, yeah, any little
Broken through the A site and this
difference
round is
helps.
theirs.
Of course, it's not
That it
100%, but
Now it's all
if
about
he
time. So there is
usually
that trip to
If he usually does it,
8%,
yeah, and
he
you can
does
take
that,
a
then why
gamble of
not?
where your pre-aim is. Yeah.
An impossible
Yeah, exactly.
round for him to win. Fnatic would have to make immense mistakes. And with Chronicle lurking on the other side of the
Okay,
map, there should
Leaf
be
just
no
doing damage
opportunity
here
to
would be
truly
nice. G2's got a good amount of money. That's
Hey, well,
nice.
Again, you know, we
Yeah,
talked about
Fnatic
Chronicle
not
earlier,
great
no
on the
matter what
money.
Situation is in, he's not going to go out without a fight. Leaf is definitely the same. in that situation. It's just a matter of respect, you know. Don't go.
Okay, we got another ult on Alpha though. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't see some server util to just confirm where they're ulting.
I'm a little bit surprised that we actually see
One of the
Alpha
fun combos with it, like you omen ult.
leave here as well,
Let's
because
say
we already have
Omen
a
ult for info.
C plat, right?
contract there for
And
the
if anybody
ISO.
shoots you,
And then
you
their
ice ult
pockets
him.
are
You
hurting
ISO,
a
yeah,
little
that's
bit
nice.
here as well. Fnatic, they do
I mean,
need
they
to
could do
maintain
that.
as much economy
They
as
got the
can.
combo ready.
100%.
This is what I mean. I
So
just
maybe
hate the
that
blind
mistake
ults.
could end
It's
up
such a
biting them
strong
further along the
ult.
line, you know,
Like it
weaker
really is.
economy. It's not like they built up too
Yeah,
much,
it's
like you said.
one of the best.
So we'll have to see if that, you know, will come to bite them. But you know, 4 ultimates for Fnatic, it's hard to seeing them. It's hard seeing them being on the back foot on this round, given that they've got so much to work with.
Yeah, they do. They dealt with the operator really well in this round here as well. Having that
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
information
upping much
going up
against
short,
this
knowing that
comp.
Giacomo is going to look to
No.
reposition that line of sight.
Like probably one of the
Now it's
comps that
gonna
I
be
imagine
back
has
over
the
towards the A side.
the stuff that I would want to op against at least.
Yeah, Fnatic. Let's see if they can break through again.
Yeah, we go real fast on this one. I mean, this is going to be your ult into ISO ult, right? Oh, we're just straight up swinging.
Very quickly to the right positions. Trent and Giacomo break through.
Damn. Omen flash was lovely.
And he makes it work with 2, but it's still an equalized scenario. But Fnatic
Big 2v2. Boaster does have ult, so you do see Leaf already pushing down middle, so this is good. Yeah, okay, this is nice. He had options here, right? If they went over towards C, be kind of fast towards C. Now we can go behind over towards A and create a lot of pressure. And this is pretty much just Valen making sound. Probably Omen flashes, we get the ping, the swing from long.
Right, but also not be exposed to the elements.
I mean, they think like Omen could be behind, but once Violent throws, they might call both CT.
Oh, the paranoia! It just funnels out for you right into the hands of Leaf.
That was nicely handled.
G2, make it work. 2v2 as clean as possible.
This team's gonna be scary next year,
With that
for sure.
delay on the retake from CT, there had to be the
I might have them as one of like the
anticipation
favorites
that Leaf
at the beginning of the
was
year.
trying to wrap back around, and as soon as they start to get a whiff, that paranoia comes out.
The fact
and
that
a great response from
just
G2.
drone
Sure,
when
Fnatic,
there is
they managed
Yoru
to stop
ulting you.
The bleeding, those 3 rounds
Yeah, dude, I remember listening to like when they were talking about it, they just like ignore it a lot of the time.
And again, you've got young players.
Like they literally just ignore it and just try focus on all the others.
I think it's a good approach.
Oh yeah, I think it is kind of what you have to do.
Off the aim trainer, you know, but that hasn't happened.
Because I think most Euros don't like take the risk of going out, I guess.
Starting out on attacking side first,
And they
where
wait for you to,
this
but obviously
composition
you're gonna wait
should
for you
be
to
shining
there.
a
But
little
like
bit
if someone's
more.
droning, I'm not
It's
sure
gonna
that,
be
and
a
there's
little
someone
bit of a
next to them.
struggle on defense, I think,
I don't know.
to hold
Yeah,
up
it's a
against
weird ult.
Giacomo
It's like one of those
as
ults where like
considering all
the
the crowd
split-second
control
decisions are
that
like
is given
pivotal.
there. Alpha going down
Alpha died
early.
with ult,
Tough
right, as well?
looks,
Yeah,
and
he
that
had
kill
ult.
contract was available to be
Yeah,
utilized
there was
into
just
this round here as
pixel
well.
angle.
Could have been
Got
a
it.
massive
They get a
difference
lot of
between
fast kills
goals.
as
We'll
well,
see how
G2.
Fnatic recovers.
I've got to say, G2, there's a
Fnatic win one.
right? They're making plays
If they
fast.
lose this next one, 1-9 loss bonus on top of this, they would be absolutely wrecked, chat. And probably the worst half we've ever seen them have with this comp.
Fnatic.
I mean, I honestly think it's because like G2 are not playing C, they're just not. But Fnatic don't really know that.
Yeah.
And G2 just they play 5 people on like half of the map only.
He rushes in. He's deep in the defense of
Holy,
the
they
site.
wrecked
Fnatic
them here.
are no longer with us in round number 9 as G2
Oh yeah, they won the round
show
before.
his
You guys
boss
are
on
right.
the
2-4 loss bonus.
Great neural theft to
Yeah, you
grab
guys
all
nailed
of
it.
that information there for
Still
G2,
the
and
same
they're
thing, they
more
can't
than
buy
happy to
two.
fight forward. Great util that we saw being thrown out there by Jonah Pia as well, denying that crunch from short and allowing Giacomo to even isolate those players on site and playing towards long. Now Fnatic, again, back into this kind
Over
of
this
awkward buy
slightly.
situation.
I'll put it
right?
here.
We've consistently seen Alpha forcing up into that.
Surely
grid
that's
for the
very
rest of the
possible.
team.
Someone was asking about this in chat, and I always give like the same. I always give the same like So off seasons, I feel like teams pause less because they're trying to let like the team adjust on their own. Do you think that's valid, or am I literally just talking at my
Sayonara does fall.
ass?
Oh man. Can
I
Fnatic
think yeah, that could be
exploit
well.
the weakness? Giacomo's read it. Pings
Like
it.
I could see it.
Paranoia showing intent. I think Jonah narrowly avoids it.
I don't know
Still
if we
1-for-1
would
traded.
do
If
that.
you're Fnatic, you need a little bit more than that. Kayak able to break through.
I mean, you would probably do that maybe against, let's say, a Wars
an
team.
illusion because they're heading
Yeah.
towards the C site, and G2 need to be quick on their feet.
That they do. You do have the retake camera available here for Leaf as well.
Dude, he's gonna.
Yeah, that's
Oh man, the ult when you go through garage is like the best thing ever.
Like if enemy have Savol,
So what you can never split C.
Like we just have like garage, like no go zone.
I think what's really nice seeing from G2 as well.
Yeah,
is that
I think
they're
that's
not
fair.
afraid to invest these
Dude, in
ultimates
Americas,
to secure these round
when I
wins.
watched it, like Verno
you
gets
say,
this
okay,
ult
what happens
every
if they
single
want to
time in tier 2 that I felt like everyone in Americas just knows that they can't go garage.
With cycling through those ultimates,
It's
right?
so
And for G2
strong.
right now, sure they don't have many, but you can rest assured that Jonah will be given a few orbs here and there.
Trent's been playing really well, by the
yeah,
way.
you know, you've already done the damage. You're by
Like the whole
worst case
tournament.
scenario, you're up 4 rounds at the end of the half.
Dude, Alpha's been
Alpha
sitting
still
on his
has-
ult for so long.
Advantage to be having, especially on a map like Haven.
Is that what you were about to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now again, this pressure that Fnatic are
Like
looking
at this
to
point,
show
I'm just
towards
droning
Barrage.
C long
It's the protocol
insta
that we saw
ulting.
early
Just
on
get an
in
entry.
this
Like you don't want to finish the round, you just get an entry.
goes
Yeah.
searching once again.
Yeah, I think
Whenever there's
the
a
thing is
lack
they
of
were
presence
like I
outside
remember
scene,
they were doing
it's
that
going
before
so
quite a
much
lot.
information for G2 to play off.
Yeah, there you go.
Kill
You
contract.
hit the guy
Can
close.
The 1v1, the mini game, Alphaya versus Jogamo. Oh, but Alphaya's got that extra shield to him, so
Yeah.
we'll be winning that 1-for-1.
So
that
strong,
space
man,
be
with
exploited.
shield.
You can already see Fnatic
Oh,
moving
Chronicle
in together
has the
towards
spike
A
along.
site. Alphaya spotted once again. You need to be careful.
They're
You know
fine
there's
now.
presence here. Fnatic are second guessing themselves.
That they are. The ultimate to come out here as well, just to give that additional information towards Fnatic. It's going to
His
force
both are
Leaf
taking
off
space.
the advanced angle that
A little
he had
bit. He was
towards C as
pressuring over
well.
towards garage. He got Omen flashed out of him.
To the original plan, even though that's where most of the defenders are.
Oh
Alphaya
my
with
god.
every care in the world. That is a 3K for him, and Fnatic are right back in the fight.
They're looking good right now. These plays have been the
G2
saving
have too many
grace here
rounds,
for
man.
Fnatic. These A-site hits and a flawless round.
Okay, this
for
is so much better
Fnatic.
though.
What
The
a
problem
way to
is like
bring themselves
Alpha, if
to
you
a
especially
third.
look at these kills, like he could have got another ult
Fnatic
into
needed
this
something.
half.
They needed a play. They needed a Hail
Like
Mary,
he stuck
and
the
Alphaya
he stuck with the
brought it
ult
to
at
them.
least 3
Sure, the
rounds,
kill
maybe
contract was
4.
the initiation of that, but the next double kill on the site, deleting both of the defenders.
I think it was
that
like a
the
gun round,
icing on the
eco,
cake, and now it's safe to say that
and
Fnatic
gun round.
Yeah, I think that's right.
3.
That they do.
It's definitely eco one because he had the bonus. He had the hero
We
guardian.
almost never see Alpha
Yeah, I think
lose
it
one
was.
of those.
It might have been 3.
Realistic. I don't
And
know
then
what
he
the
died in
exact
double or-
numbers are, but it very
Well,
rarely does
Chat's
that
even
ever
saying
happen.
5 rounds. So
I
that
hope
maybe
that
it's
we
4 or
get to
5.
see him cycling into that a little bit more on defense. It was something that we were lacking a little bit here on the attacking
Dude,
side.
I was gonna say, you're watching Leaf every single round just push down C long. He's finally been punished, but only just. Supposed to win down 36 HP.
Is able to break through the C site, pinging out where one of the players are. Jonah undiscovered.
Oh, look at the
Least
smokes.
traded
One way everywhere.
Yeah,
Not gonna
one
be
is
possible.
everywhere. I was gonna say this is nice.
Able to fight that for now. Trent, oh, he's blinded. Fnatic taking no chances as they want to make
The one way in garage is just like a 50-50, right? It just stops them from running in.
The fact that Fnatic have got 2 players that are low, if Jogamo goes
As a
into a
defense?
rifle, this could be within the realms of reason.
So they did it
Because
on
I think
attack,
that was,
right?
was
Or
that boosters?
I thought it was, but now I'm seeing this extra smoke at spawn. It can't be. It has to be a defense.
I think it was violence.
Yeah, it has to be. Because Boaster wouldn't have had that extra smoke to do spawn.
Yeah.
Kill contract doesn't connect. Jogamo
I mean, he did
goes
get
in,
a
that's but he
ult.
reveals himself, tries to get the
But-
shot on quick enough against Boaster, but
Okay,
Fnatic,
4
but the crisis
4 on
being 8
attack.
rounds behind,
Historically,
and
this shouldn't
gets
be
the
enough for
mitigation of
Fnatic.
an 8-4 score
Historically,
by
they
halftime.
normally get 4 on defense or something, and they get like 8 on
Here
attack.
as well.
So
It's a big difference
this is a
between
rough
Alpha and
half for them.
Fnatic if they're able to secure the pistol round.
That they do. And now
Oh, I hear
entering
the
on
crowd,
defensive
and now
side,
I'm
Fnatic
sad.
are looking to get
Yeah.
the
They didn't
front foot
play.
after
Yeah.
all. This is
Can
their
imagine.
right? They're kind of relying on Haven to be their own before they move into Bind, which is sort of a more unknown entity for them. We don't know what to expect really if they've made any changes compositionally and all. But I'm excited about this one.
Okay, they're
Defensive
getting pumped
side
up at
for
least.
Fnatic. All right, folks at home as well, they're probably looking at this and are pretty excited. This is Redbull Homegrounds, after all, the best talent across the world competing here today. But it's G2 and Fnatic on the stage right now. Organizationally, the biggest rivalry we've had in modern esports history, to be fair. And they haven't disappointed so far. I'd like to hear it from the crowd, though, because I see the seats have been filled up as well. Who are here for G2?
Dude, I thought it was going to be silent after he said that.
Here for Fnatic? We said it before, the home crowd favourites are clear. But still,
I saw some guys with G2 jerseys. I mean, I think G2 in Europe is still like super popular, right?
Yeah,
because of league.
it's still a big org, yeah. Just because of league, right? And I guess CS
For the
also.
side of Fnatic, they need to start off
Yeah,
strong with this pistol round, set the tempo here.
I mean, until he said
and
like
right off the
that
gate,
it's like the biggest rivalry,
off
I didn't actually register it as G2 against Fnatic.
very similar
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
like in league, this would be like the
The big
banger
one.
on bangers.
Yeah, it doesn't happen in this game.
Not pushing nearly as far. They've kind of watched
Okay.
his antics here as well.
Spam of potentially where the trip would be. We got Chronicle pushing down C long as well, dude. It's nice to see these ciphers pushing C long more after they see like some kind of pressure or default.
Reload in window here as well.
Tough one for Alpha. In and out, battle weaving like a madman. Kayak, though, is
Ah,
there
that's
for
so
the
mad. What can you do against that?
through and keeps the advantage here for G2, leaving Chronicle on a very hot seat.
I thought Alpha was gonna farm them.
But you can definitely know he's zoned in. It's 3 players up against the 1. The spike is already being planted. You can already call
After
this
Classic,
round over.
I mean,
G2
it's happened.
Make this round their own.
Next patch. Well, I say next patch. It's in this patch. It's just that.
No, but I mean
they're
that is
playing on
there is no nerf. Like there is nothing you can do.
the right. Oh yeah, the right click's there still killing, right?
I mean that's reasonable in my opinion. Like that's what the gun should be okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Or-
Especially against the no armor.
Ground is covered here in the post plant.
And look, you win these
What does
pistols,
the? I haven't even
both
played
sides,
the
like
new
the
patch.
true
What
first
do you
round
feel
each
like?
half.
Is the Phantom? Have you played with it much?
G2 are looking to do that. Chronicle. Tough work for too many angles to cover.
I played
and
DM
account
mostly.
for G2
On scrims I
running
didn't play
away
because I didn't want
with the
to
first
get used to it
round
because
of
to play
the
on alt
second
patch.
half.
Okay,
Continue
yeah,
to shrink
yeah.
the pistols
But
as,
it
Fnatic
does
are
feel
looking to
nice
bounce up
for sure.
quickly. Again,
Yeah.
sure, they
I
did
think
mitigate
it's
the
a
crisis earlier on in the
very
half.
nice
It's only
buff.
a 4-round difference, now become a 5th one. But
Like
you
on
know, it
some
was kind of a
areas,
prerequisite for them to start a
that
comeback
plus
to be
5
getting a
meters
pistol.
one shot is insane.
That it really
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
You know, just being able to set the tone, trying to deny any opportunity for G2 to find the double digits.
Frenzy is
early on
quite
into the
good.
second
I would
half.
say
it's
they
been
brought it back a
slow
little bit.
start here.
That's interesting.
little bit.
I've seen some people buying it in pistol, and I was wondering if that was going to happen. Like even not with the buff. I think like Gen G have done a couple of frenzies recently.
Now on this eco, Kayak's actually pushed all the way out.
Like I
towards
think the
mid,
new
able to
armor,
catch Leaf off.
like Phoenix, right? Phoenix can buy a wall, get buy the new armor, and get dropped to frenzy. That to me sounds
Doesn't look like it.
pretty scary.
Met no resistance, so I don't know, a bit eerie, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, that
soon
new
as it
armor
comes
for
through
me is
mid,
like a
sure,
waste of
they'll
money.
know
I don't
because
know.
of Kayak.
Really? Even on
But
pistol
realistically,
or
how
like
many do you
bonus?
And on pistol, maybe
It's not
I would.
that big of
Okay,
an
I would say
investment for
anti-eco.
G2. They've only got 2
Yeah, yeah.
rifles.
So
good.
you can you keep it clean, and then you have armor into the next, and you save that money.
Fnatic aren't too far
Yeah,
off the beat when
and
it comes
I
to
mean,
weapons.
you can get like dinged with classic, and it's still okay because you're gonna heal a
Now
bit.
making this call to actually re-clear
It's like a
towards
snowball
But other
tool,
than
right?
that,
Fnatic to be pushed up. A
I
little
mean,
bit of that
we didn't
information.
play, like we didn't buy them in scrims, and we asked enemy also not to buy.
Double stun, connecting up both players to the backside.
So
But
I'm
they
not
don't
sure,
anticipate Alpha yet. 2 players
but I
ahead.
don't know. I'm not too
Oh, Leo is
optimistic.
nasty with it. Truly feeling on top of his game of the ice. So 2 remain
Yeah,
for G2.
a lot of times
Only
in
one of them holding a rifle,
like in tier 1, you either die or you're full HP. Like it's so many times.
No more, leaving Valen to do it all by himself. He spots out
Yeah,
where
no, it does
Chronicle's
happen a lot.
going all the way around him. Sure, you
Like
will
for
expect
gun
to
rounds.
Look behind you, know.
Valen gets out. Dude, Alpha did so good on this round. This is pretty winnable.
At least he'll be able to play that as he pleases.
Yeah, get that plant down. It will be a chance for Fnatic to recover a couple weapons.
I think 2 cages from
On that
Chronicle is
A
gonna
site,
be
look to
huge if they wanna
replay
defuse
this
it in
retake
the,
together.
or at least like pressure
Not
that
too
they're
much to
defusing in the
work with
cage.
here. It's TP
Yeah.
out over towards B main as well.
Yeah, yeah. And you can do half each time as well.
If it's a fake or not. So still,
Dude, he has trip.
Fnatic gonna use
Oh,
their due
okay,
diligence.
well.
Double cage.
They
to
got his
go.
cages.
No gaps left.
They're baiting with that plant. Valen trying to make Fnatic guess that he had pushed over towards the garage side, playing into C lobby.
Valen, patient. Chronicle, not quite ready
DP
for it.
across.
Oh, dear me. Kayak's only got the Sheriff in hand. Valen going to be pre-firing.
Oi,
now, but
nicely done. Kayak and Alpha.
and end up with a bullet between the
That was
eyes.
a big shot to hit.
The
Yeah,
Diffusal
really
and
was.
Fnatic winning round number 2, the upset against G2.
A massive swing round there for Fnatic to secure, denying 10 to G2.
Yeah, Alpha
And
did
a
unreal to get a
momentous play for
second
them as
kill
well.
there, though.
Kayak was a bit quieter on the attacking side. Took him a little bit to start to warm up into this matchup. We didn't see the impact that we had expected out from that Yoru pick. But now, a play like that, it's got to get your blood pumping. I like the mind games that Valen was trying to play with that plant for C-Link there. But for Fnatic, this is a massive round.
Elma
win
wasn't
for them.
happy.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
And you were
Reminded me of old Mini.
Kayak did have a slow start, but now definitely.
It looked the opposite way around for the coaches of who won the round.
Impact zone. Chronicle first to find contact, but not the first to find a kill. Jorgamo switches up the pace a little bit. G2 showing that there's two
Dude,
faces
look
here.
at the
Blake
neon
catching
stuff,
most
man.
of
It's
Rada
so
now. He's infiltrated the
stupid.
back line. Kayak is all by himself.
Look what he's getting away with.
He's in trouble.
Whoa.
Cage breaks through.
A nice shot.
For a second there, opportunity for 2 picked up, but no. Instead, G2 avert it.
This is good for Kayak because, you know, let's wait a little bit. Okay, you know Ascension, like did you watch Ascension?
Yeah.
He looked a little bit nervous, right? And like he only kind of showed up on the last map. I was kind of worried that he would have like land nerves, but it looks like he's like this is good experience for him.
Right, this is a round that Fnatic
It doesn't
would
seem
like
to happen
take
too
for
much, like
themselves
new
there.
players like
Getting the
crumble
spacing
under
a little
pressure
bit
or
off
like
for Ren
crowds
also was
diff
actually looking
and they
for
play
that
like
swing for
drastically
Redbull. Yes,
different.
he did have that shield
But I
back,
feel
but
like
there was no
Kayak in that
opportunity for
final,
Sayonara to
it's
actually
so different to how he was
step up,
actually
be
like
able to
playing in the
play with
season.
him in that. They were split up in that
Yeah.
situation, but even trying to crunch
So I feel like
on
we
site,
fun.
Like it,
player, it's been a tough
as
one
you said,
for
like
him.
people don't
Again,
like
this
you know
rookie, the
choke,
16-year-old
but
on the stage
it's
right
normal
now.
that the
We talked a lot
performance
about
drops
how
like
there were
not
expectations
20-30%.
for him.
Yeah.
But
Like
playing
from
in
the
Final
oh my
Round
god,
is
this
a
guy's carrying the
completely
team
different
to like he's just a player.
He's just he's just a normal duelist.
The Hail Mary for Fnatic. They've already got an pick. Oh, Alpha does not lose these.
It's every single time, man. The shield gets broken, but they get the kill.
This game already. And that's
You know what I'm worried about?
now for Fnatic.
Go on.
G2 need to find a way in. They need to pick, they need
Like
space.
Fnatic's success
try and figure
depends
it
on
out how they like
Alpha's
to trend.
individual skill
it's
kind
about
of this game.
But for sure.
I mean, if I'm a, like an IGL or a coach or whatever, like I'm not happy with that.
Oh no, trust me, dude. I had a whole that was my whole team's thing. I had a year and a half of that, man. I was just like, if Scream doesn't drop 25, we've lost.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel great.
Good for the one, but Trent left in a lonely world.
Like you wanna win rounds,
No friends, no buddies.
like by winning them,
Maybe when
so
he gets unleashed,
I don't know
sure,
how to say it.
1v4, it's hard to imagine we'll get something like that done.
Like
but
not
he's instantly
consistently, but
converted it into a 1v3.
It's just live or die by the swords, but it's yeah, you don't feel great because it's like off days happen.
Take this 3v1
Like it's
together.
Waiting for the
it is a
recon as
thing.
well. Good diligence done by Fnatic.
Wait.
Another 1v3?
Oh, I was gonna say yeah. Kind of was looking at the movement there when they started splitting up. I was like, hold on.
In the
I can't.
ground, and Fnatic are going toe-to-toe with G2 right now.
Oh yeah, I remember
It's a
now the
great
word. Like you wanna win
response from
rounds
Fnatic on the
convincingly.
defense, looking a little bit
Like you
more
know, with
comfortable
where
right
everything
now.
is like this,
See
this
them
and that,
moving
everything is
together a
nice
little
and
bit better.
like
These thrifty
everything
rounds
flows nice,
have looked great
Yeah.
not just
as far
alpha
as the
go kill.
conversions go
Yeah,
here. To
yeah.
keep
No, it's
this
not.
a little bit
I mean,
closer.
they had
line to trying to
they
time
had a
it.
couple of games where it was like it felt
Important
like
really is- Ooh, we see an operator now picked up by Kayak. Will be
what
interesting
was
to
it?
see
I'm trying to
where he
remember the
throws
game.
himself up.
There's definitely a couple of games in
Like
like
the
last
Euro
year where it's like
itself
Alpha went
to
missing
maneuver a
and
lot
it just
around
looked
that.
Oh,
like
yeah.
So you can
they
be in
didn't have
many
anything else to
unexpected
fall back
positions.
on.
That's the thing, just the quick free position.
On
that's
Haven or
granted
like in
by
general?
that gate
Nah, in
crash
general,
showed
I'm
the
trying to
off
remember what the
for that
tournament
A
was.
side. All of a sudden, he's
It definitely
at
happened
sea.
last year at
Third
one point.
cavalry
It could have
is
even been
rushing
champs.
back over, and for G2,
I would have to like
heavily lean
rewatch it.
towards the C site, but thankfully, again, that great crash being a big difference maker to have this presence early on.
Okay, we got Omen ult to back aside. We got to do a retake. Kayak has the ult to retake for sure.
Look how much respect Fnatic
I
are
wonder what
giving it.
made
They're
Trent
not
go,
even getting an inch close to the site. They know this is a 5v5
because
route,
Fnatic like
and they've got
just didn't do
dimensional
anything
drift
on
here from
team.
Kayak to make it work.
Do you reckon it's just your ult they feel like they can
Rush
retake?
back, creating some confusion, creating some havoc, finding himself to the sidelines, but he needs reinforcements and he needs it quick. No one around, but Jorgamo stuck in no man's land ends up being deleted. Valen's still on site, he's doing some damage.
Nice shots. Really, really nice shots.
This is such a simple thing, but Kayak just waited like 5 seconds almost for his whole team to swing one.
For his whole team to actually like get in place. Yeah, it's a really
He
good
could,
sign.
he could have picked. He was feeling it, but he didn't.
From Kayak as well, the dimensional drift that you
Like,
had
that's a
mentioned,
huge,
being able to find
praise
all
for
of the
him.
information needed on site.
Yeah, it's a really good sign.
There was a nice response for Jonah P. There was a moment where I thought, okay, maybe G2 can hold the line. The flashes
Yeah,
that
here,
were
just a
going
little,
out,
just
but
like little jiggles, and then waits for Alpha to get close, and they double swing. It was really
step up
good.
to the plate if someone else was taken out of the game due to that utility.
It's nuts. It really is. The game is starting to get exciting, and that's what we're here for.
Okay, force them down to an eco again. We got their double. Wait, they're not doing their normal default. Like normally they do. Normally they do double damage into shock.
Yeah, I was expecting this, but
The pressure on. One player locked on site. I feel like
I think they will get eco.
He's haven't had the best of days, but he's trying to get himself out of that.
Ghost has got to save him. Oh yeah, no, this is done.
Up on retake.
You've got an operator into this retake here as well from Kayak.
I mean, Boaster should TP
Try
long.
and save that weapon with how important it could be.
That's the only way they win
around
this.
How expensive of an investment it has been.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it.
Back out of this. They've got all the crossfires in the world. One flash available here. Supposed to try and break out, but it's Chronicle getting the first shot. This does complicate the endeavor here for G2.
Chronicle killed double from heaven. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. How have they done that though?
Making it all worthwhile there, and the defuse to go in here as well.
How have they done this?
I mean, nobody was holding heaven, and he killed
Chronicle. Yeah, Chronicle's double from heaven. Who is default?
In momentum that Fnatic
Leave,
have found.
but he went
These
out
rounds,
wide.
they've finally been able to chain together.
I think he was part, and then when Boaster smoked, he went through.
And then he went through the smoke into default, so he was late.
But now they have finally. These are 3 rounds in a row, and G2
Yeah,
can feel
someone
the
had to be
pressure.
default.
A timeout springboard out
Damn.
off the back of this, and you know,
Okay,
they want to make
respect.
sure that
My
Fnatic
guy.
end up converting this because this is some momentum that could break through G2.
It definitely
I think
is. You can
G2
see
there,
them also kinda
like, you know, when you're a
this
4v3
shift
after
approach
plan,
to the
you just
attack.
want
You
to play
talked
like
about
the
it a little
most
bit,
basic,
different looks,
let's
the
trade.
tempo changes that Neon
And then you
does
actually let them
allow,
peek
whether
into
it's
you
the
too much.
rotations that are gonna come
I think
in,
that's what
whether
happened.
it's gonna be a
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
blitz.
Because they kind of walked out
Sight
CT.
there, but
No, they got
like,
it for free.
Yeah, for free.
well
Yeah.
as far as going for that early information, being
Like, it's
more
not a
than happy to
mistake,
back off, play
but then
those
this
numbers
happens.
into the
And they're like,
retake because they're
we probably
aware
should have done
of the
something.
strengths and
Yeah, yeah.
weaknesses within their
But then what do? You
Great
just peek?
comp
Like,
to
there is,
retake
if there's no util, there is also not much to do. It's like such a weird situation.
Yeah, they had shocked that early, right?
Yeah.
That is very true. And we saw
I mean, okay, they did smoke
early
CT,
on
like,
when they were
but
playing
it was,
attack.
I mean,
We
obviously
are seeing
cooldown, right? Like, it
it's
was too
being
late.
shown
So
as
after the smoke would pop,
here
they
on
would
the
definitely like
defense.
go in more wide
jumping
positions
into
to
the
hold
next
it.
round. This is a very
Yeah,
important
yeah.
one for
No, I think
G2.
you're right.
You lose this,
It's hard.
and
Do you
Fnatic
reckon they
may
just
have
did it because they knew the op
equalised
was in
the
play
deal,
as
right?
well?
'Cause economically,
Because normally they you would at least like jiggle or would be able to have a setup where you swing. I don't know. I would need to
I'm
watch.
not
I
sure
need to
about
watch who
that.
planted going under heaven because double under heaven's not great.
First in, Paranoia, good reaction timing here from Bosa. Can he get out of
Okay,
dodge?
that's
No, the
nice
answer
though with the recon. Doesn't know about the second, but
It doesn't matter, he did.
yeah, TP'd anyway.
He did enough.
down the line onto the A side, but
Like,
meanwhile,
the whole team is on C already.
Yeah, yeah, it's just a giant distraction. They were doing this earlier.
if he wants to go for the fight, but the pre-fire
Did you
into the
notice
smoke by
something?
Jonah might have
Go on.
just gifted the round for G2.
Sayonara has 2 kills.
Yeah, yeah, it's not going great. Someone in my chat was like asking if it would make a difference if Leo is here, and it's like, what? It's hard to say no if Sayonara's only got 2 kills.
Back over towards the rest of his squad. Kayak on an island on
Dude,
C side.
Jogamo's still alive.
Oh dear, running out of bullets there. Who can get his shorty out first? Kayak with the quicker hands. Oh, man.
Considering
I think
the
it-
money, this is
G2 were
fine.
great with obscuring what they wanted to
I
go
think it's
for.
such an unfair thing to say, like,
Brilliant stuff, but
would it
Jogamow
make
to keep
difference if
people
it was
busy.
Leo?
Feels
Like,
a tough world for Fnatic. Rolling
I don't know,
thunder,
for me
even
those
still for
questions
G2.
are, I don't like them so much.
Oh, dude, I hate those questions. I try to ignore those questions. Like, anyone's, like, performance. The question I hate the most is, like, you know when it's, like, end of the season, it's like, who would you remove? I'm like, oh, I hate doing that stuff, man. Like, I tried to just ignore it. I don't like answering those questions. It's just, like, disrespectful, right?
Jogmo playing that disruption for the squad.
Yeah.
Forced 2 players to
How
stay
it's
away
League, you
from
know?
that side,
Guys.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
occupied.
Like, I don't know what's going on internally in the team.
Opportunity for Fnatic to group back together for that retake situation. The thing is, that's only going to work so many times.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. You
Okay,
can
giant
only
round
be
though.
able
Giant round. We got still got the op. We got Sova or
You know, G2 we're running circles
We
around Fnatic in the
insta
first
solo.
so much now, but
But they do it.
created such a buffer.
There's a reason that no one really does it
Retreat
from this
isn't
angle
far
because
away.
it
2
doesn't reach
rounds
that
are
far.
required for G2.
Like you do it here or here so that you can have backup lanes.
I think if you want to do blind one, the one from short to like the second mid kind of area, like where Leaf is right now.
That's where I put the axe. Yeah,
And like
it's
window,
so good there.
yeah. Like you put one in window, one there, and like surely you hit someone.
I don't know if they would like trying to mimic it as like the round where they push through middle, but I don't know. I didn't like. You can at least just do it from short, but from short or B link. Alpha's in a really good pause.
Feels like G2 are going to go for the C hit. Alpha, you're holding the right line, but his spray isn't that great.
Imagine he has
Eventually
Phantom.
one. Trent will reply.
Oh yeah, he actually gets through.
Cool. Doesn't get a chance to get a shot in.
Leaf's on this as well.
Tries to find impact in this game. He struggled, and he'll struggle again. Kayako by himself, but he's got to respect this. Got to save the operator, and that puts G2 on match point.
What's happening right now is Sayonara learning.
This was a round that was important
process.
for them to be able to secure. Again, this back and forth, these swing rounds meaning so much for this team. The read was good.
He got one, yeah, but in the pause where he was with how it was looking, I don't know. Two should have been a thing.
That's been great.
It was a good stun.
Finding their comfort and their stride on the attacking side as well. Took him a little bit of a while. Sure, they won the pistol, but after the conversion for Fnatic, it did complicate the endeavor. But they're back on it, and the pressure is on for Fnatic.
I have a feeling a final will be G2 against
T1.
Look at the old squad. You'd say
Against Foot.
this is a team that can handle
Yeah.
the pressure. They
Really?
can do the comebacks, but now
Nah,
you've got
T1 had
these
taken
two
this man.
rookie players up on the
Wait,
stage. It's
are
a
Foot
completely
playing T1, right?
different look for them, right?
Foot play T1 tomorrow, yeah. I think that's right. And then winner of this plays C9.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, my chat's saying Foot against C9. Do I need to double check this? I think I was right.
Got to make sure,
Like this thing changes. Like it depends. Like if we would have won, I think we would have played T9. But because Foot won, they play T1.
They play
It's
T1,
like because of the
yeah.
seedings.
Don't get overwhelmed about what's going
Okay,
on.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Sure, you're in a big stage.
I mean, at least VLR says it. I don't know.
This is still Valorant.
This is Aatrox,
These players know
right?
how to play, and I think
What?
Elmer Putty and Bosa are going to try and
I think
remind their players
I'm pretty sure that
what the issues
I'm pretty sure that's Aatrox in the chat, in the crowd even.
Always what the issues are. Sure, there
He
might
does like he used to do replays and now he does like main production,
of how do we want to approach these
main
next few
director.
rounds. It could also just be a conversation of we gotta shake this off our backs, you know, especially having a conversation with Sayonara, for example, just being able to say, you know what, don't worry about it. You're on the big stage for the very first time.
Yeah,
no sweat. Just kind of resetting that mental and even making that kind of difference heading into the next map. Because again, this is a best of 3 series, right? It's trying to set that tone for the team.
I do see a lot of other fans, not only G2 and Fnatic fans out in the crowd. I see Foot as well. A lot of
Right, 4 chances, and Haven was picked by Fnatic, so
later on today as well as tomorrow. But
we got we got the ISO AWP, but we also have OP, so kind of risky. Pop shield, so you know he's going to do it. Oh, he went for the blind again with an OP. I really wanted to see the OP in that. Oh, it would have been sick. Damn.
He ulted with OP.
He ulted with OP, yeah.
in slow-mo, that was incredibly quick.
I've never seen that. Like,
I mean,
did he do it before as well?
Nah, this is first time. I think this is first time out of all of the maps I've seen him do that.
Lost in the source, Lee falling low, and HP Sayonara gets caught. So G2 able to stabilize, still breaking through. There is a gap. Oh, Kayak can't connect this time around, but Fnatic have got the numbers.
That they do, looking to regroup. We've actually got a sandwich retake incoming here from Fnatic. 2
Double
players
push
on that
behind.
as well.
Yeah, they should be fine.
And the only way G2 win is knife throats, like real knife throats.
Yeah.
From hell here from G2. Jonah approaching very forward. That is going to be an off angle taken. They're playing within the smoke itself.
Okay, do they do the double bait?
The other line sustain these hits.
Oh no.
Oh, he's making it scary for Fnatic as they cross.
It's all good though. I kind of like, I was wondering how the 2 on the flank were going to play this, right? 2 on the flank nice and early, and they just send Alpha in, and then Bolster just baited. I was worried that he was going to use his flash. and then he literally just like waited like an extra 2 seconds, then pushed.
On this defensive half here for
But on CT there, like, Kayak jumped into the smoke with the shorty, while Chronicle took out the cam to cam graffiti.
Oh, okay.
You see?
Yeah, yeah.
The replay. So that's why I feel like, oh no, because if they both jump, it's a guaranteed
trade. Okay, 4 chances down to 3, and they still got okay. Ults, Kayak gets the op back. Not the best ults on defense, but honestly, Cypher can be nice if they get a kill. Okay, this time they're going back to the normal default. Double damage into Sova Shock. Leaf just waits for it. Bolster. Holy, that was so close. He was just throwing his smoke and only just got out of there.
Sometimes that pressure can even mount in the opposite.
But what made him aftershock? That's like such a random thing. Like, let me just, maybe he's there.
They must have seen him, right? And unless that's how they take garage, but I know it's not. So I don't know.
I mean, if this
they use drone.
If they would have seen him, then they would spam as well.
Yeah, that's true.
It was random. Oh no! Oh.
Two, so you know that you can keep C pressure. Oh, yeah, he sees 2, so they don't think he's short. Bold, man. 4 plays.
And that's where Sayonara goes.
He's gonna win it. He's had a rough game.
This could be it.
Not finished yet.
This could be G2 closing it in, and Jonah looking the right direction, gives Kayak
We've all get there a little bit faster.
Dimensional rift.
Okay, G2 just stay next to each other.
Yeah.
Incredible. Unless G2 can put an end to it. He's figured out where one of them is. Throws down a clone. Goes back. Does he
I had no idea they doubled up. It was a nice try, honestly. Okay, shout out to G2. They take down Fnatic on the comp that they'd never lost with.
What a way to do it as well. G2, they've always been consistent
Very solid.
being able to play together,
Very
up
solid.
in those situations and not allowing those clutches to happen. But on the map pick of Fnatic, this is where things looked like they were making that comeback in that second half. But G2, they managed to come back just in time.
Oh yes, they did. What a game by G2.
What was the second map on this?
Guns blazing from the start.
Bind.
And my,
Bind,
oh my,
okay.
what an exciting one. Looking forward for the rest. Ian has joined us now on the desk to talk about this a little bit further. Ian, you were looking at
The American Bind.
I mean, G2 looked deadly serious
Yeah.
when they walked out onto the stage a
Pretty
little bit
much.
earlier on, and they were deadly in the server too. They take
I don't even know
Fnatic's
if Fnatic like Bind at this point. They used to.
They used to love it.
here in Berlin at Redbull Homeground 2024. These
Yeah, they had a bit of a hit to their map pool this year, right? They used to love Lotus. Don't think they were too fond of Lotus at the end of this year. Same with Bind.
phenomenal, as you said there towards the end, like real unit.
Like they're 2 staple maps that they would feel confident for wins just went out the roof. Same with Icebox, all of the maps they had.
We really saw Fnatic starting to shine on defense, but when it comes down to that protocol,
They were never like insane on split.
so well together,
Yeah.
and you have to give credit over to Valen for that as well. That IGL that loves to micro for his team.
At the same time, it is like a different Fnatic at this point.
Freezing for it there as well, and making all the
Oh,
difference
for sure.
Like 2 players is a lot.
Yeah, no, that it
The momentum
changes
that
everything.
Fnatic picked up, I think it was round 19
They lost a
when
lot
G2 just
when
smoked it out.
Leo
It felt like they were
had
onto
to
something. They were on a bit of
take a
run,
break.
but that was such a clutch round, wasn't it?
It really was, and I think it's.
I think he adds a lot comms-wise as well in the games.
Right, once you're able to clutch around and you've got the crowd behind you, especially for players that haven't done that before, it builds you mentally.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna spam some ads. I'm gonna get some food as well because I haven't eaten yet. So I'll be a little bit longer, but I'll be here for the next game. All right, as in the next map.
He only had just a couple of kills, I think,
Yeah,
in
me too.
total, maybe of 3, right? So it was a tough one for him. So maybe now that he's done it once, he can come into the next map feeling warmer, knows that there's no pressure on him anymore, and maybe can do what the rest of the team did towards that second half.
I love that shout because I think honestly having a bit of an abysmal performance kind of takes it off your shoulders a little bit because it's
No
like,
punches
okay.
pulled, Ash. Abysmal.
Okay,
I mean, yeah.
you gotta be honest. You do have to give him the fact that yeah, it's his first game in front of a crowd,
He's
right?
16.
That's a lot of pressure for a young gun. But at the same time, you got it out of the way.
Yeah.
At the same time, so there is that opportunity where okay, we can only go up from here. You kind of get that off your shoulders a little bit, and you shake it off. And I think that when you look at Fnatic, when you look at the players on this, especially over towards Boaster and Alpha, they're going to be great great mentors as far as being able to help him kind of get over that hurdle backstage.
Yeah, you've got to imagine that that's the sort of thing that's going on right now. You mentioned Buster being the big brother of Fnatic, and it's time for Big Bro to step up and make sure he's got a shoulder to lean on right now.
Absolutely. He's had a lot of pep talks for his team for the past few years, right? Which has allowed them to win tournaments, right? Internationals, Masters and such. So he's got another talk in him, and I'm sure. And coming into this one, look, like we said, this was just the start, just the beginning. Sure, you know, Haven was their own map pick, but I've got no doubt in my mind that they'll be able to perform on the rest of the maps as well.
G2 got to be feeling supremely confident now, though. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. They were playing extremely confident, especially on that attacking side. I think on defense, on attack, it got a little bit frustrating for them with how Fnatic were playing so well on those retakes there on defense. But heading over towards Bind, again, where they kind of coined that initial meta composition within this past VCT season, they've got to feel good knowing that they're going on to a very homey map for them. But at the same time, it's a team like Fnatic. Boaster said it.
Write them off.
No, you can't write them off. They love to cook. And if you're going to run with the same comp that you've been playing since stage 1, Fnatic know more than enough to play against it. So it's a bit of a coin toss in that kind of regard because you're going back on old reliable, but that also means that your opponent can read into you pretty well.
I mean, G2 aren't impenetrable on Bind either, right? The one time they played at this tournament, they lost to T1. So, look, there's a VOD on how to beat G2. Fnatic have definitely done their homework coming into today. I have no doubt in my mind this is still going to be a close affair.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned that you thought that G2 might be looking to get revenge over Fnatic for what went down at Champs, and it was these first 2 maps that they played in that best of 3, Haven and Bind. That was 2-0. G2 looking like they're trying to flip the script here.
Hey, there's no better time to do it, right? They get have a little bit of fun. You get to kind of poke at a Fnatic that's still trying to figure things out with those roster changes that have come in. So it's going to be really interesting, especially seeing, once again, G2 starting out on defense here on Bind. It's going to be a strong start for them, I think.
Ash, Pavlos, thank you very much. We are just getting started here in Berlin. That is map 1 down. Bind is next, live here in Berlin. Don't go anywhere.
Fnatic versus G2 Esports.
G2!
Welcome back to Red Bull Homeground 2024. Make some noise, Berlin! Fan favourites Fnatic are just one map away from elimination and a chance to defend their crown. Will they bounce back on Bind, or will G2 lock in that semi-final spot next? I am Ian alongside Pavlos and Ash. Pavlos, I'm going to come to you.
Yeah.
Look, did Haven go the way we expected?
I think we were expecting a 3-mapper, right? And when we expect a 3-mapper, you'd usually expect the team's map picks to go their way. Now, that didn't happen. It was still a close affair, though. Fnatic did fight for it towards the second half. It was a slow start. So, sure, it went the way we expected it being close, but no, G2 did get this win. And with that, they probably got a better chance to getting a 2-0 in the series and already qualifying to that semi-final spot to play against Cloud9. And that is scary for Fnatic.
Yeah, you know, high pressure, high stakes, and high intensity for some new faces that are stepping up onto the main stage for the very first time here. We talked about Buster, who will definitely be behind the scenes, trying to bring up the energy and, I guess, confidence of some of those players. But Elmer Puddy as well, we need him to be doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, great point. Obviously, Elmer Puddy, like we said at the start of the day, he is, you know, a big part of this project, right? Coming into last year, he obviously, you know, didn't have the grasp over the roster from the get-go. Obviously, because given Boaster, I mean, he had such a great project going, he needed to step in and make what already work better. But now he's already had a year under this team, and he can make this project his own. He can define it the way he wants to, and he can do that with the leadership over these new additions. He's no longer that new addition. He's brought others along with him. He's had that experience with Hero over the year, over this past season, but he can do that again and form them into exactly what he needs for this team.
Well, the players are once again locked in position, as we can see this Fnatic fan just loving life here in Berlin, lit up like a Christmas tree.
It's like Christmas already. It was snowing yesterday, man.
I know, I'm loving
it's
it.
Beginning to
It actually is. Stop there. No, this is one thing that's interesting, Ash, is that this is the first time we're seeing the NA G2 team here at Homeground. The last time was EMEA in 2021, so it's a real chance for them to make an impact and a big splash here in Berlin.
That's the thing, and I think that it's going to be really cool to see how they've already had a bit of this hot start, right? And overall, just being able to make a name also for NA on, you know, EU.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with nearest airport. It's okay, guys. Like, we can get the elephant in the room out of the way. But it's going to be really cool to see how they continue to push forward, because I think they've had a great start throughout this event. This team has looked stunning on the stage and heading over towards Bind. We talked about this map a little bit earlier on. I'm really excited to see what they've got to bring.
What do you think Fnatic could bring here?
Explosivity, you know, come in with a great game. Obviously, you know, you'll have the game plan coming into this, but you want to come in with momentum. You want to be able to have that confidence come through you. And if you're able to get a few quick pace rounds in and create a bit of a lead for yourself, that's the best possible start for them.
We've mentioned some of the younger players that we want to see step up on this stage. Is there anybody else in particular you really want to see pop off here?
Ooh, pop-off. I feel like the thing is, I think nearly every single player on the stage had a pop-off moment on the side of Fnatic. I know we already talked a little bit about Sayonara. I think that really right now it's being able to dust things off, and we saw the shakes a little bit during that first map. I would like to see him getting a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more warmed up, hopefully seeing the
Would I eat? I had leftover pizza.
Backstage had on this player. I think Kayak had a slow start on Haven. I want to see him come out guns blazing on Bind.
It's interesting, isn't it, Pav? Because like I think for a lot of players, especially
Banging,
players that are used
actually
to this
was
kind of a main stage
confirmed
environment,
banging.
fan support and seeing those fans is a beautiful
Bind,
thing. It can trigger you
dude, might be a
to perform
2-0.
even better. But if you're new to it,
I would love a
it
pole,
can
though.
be extremely daunting.
You know, when you're new to it, yes, it can, you know, take you out of your comfort zone. But when you do get used
I missed
to
a
it,
Saint cameo. Oh, did he make it?
harness it, make it your own, sort of let it empower.
Did you not have pizza yesterday? Yeah,
Sure,
leftover
you need
pizza
to
from
learn to
yesterday.
also not affect you when it goes the opposite way. We know that passionate
Fan silly, that's outrageous. Anyone else types that, they get banned.
But you know, it's a learning process, and it's still early doors for some of these players. And I feel like it won't take them long. There's a lot of support here for them, especially the younger players here with Fnatic. I don't think it will take long for them to get used to this and make good use of it. Also,
we mentioned about pressure that G2 might be experiencing, not just here, but then of course going into the next season.
Got free
It
team
feels
in
like
Americas?
either
Nah,
they're
it's hard.
loving and
It is hard.
thriving on that pressure, or they're just not feeling it at all.
Because do you put MIBR in there? Because
I do think that
might do it.
you know, just chill guys.
Yeah, probably Sentinels, G2 and NRG would be most people's top 3, but I don't know what order.
Playing their own game, they don't really fall trap.
But I'm telling you, there's some other teams that will upset it. And when I say other teams, it's like 4 other teams.
They've had a lot of ups and downs as that core. 3 in particular from the back when they were known as the guard there as well. But I think that right now...
Do I know if Watch Party Palms are still open on this? Ooh. I think so, because I think Mike's got them late. So I think so. I think you can stream it. But I mean, you obviously have to ask whoever.
Get to that grand final to take that title back for themselves.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, Ash. 100%. Another thought of mine, given that the fact that we talked
Astra.
G2, sure they want to retain that VCT spot. G2 isn't an organization that's just about retaining spots.
Alpha Rays.
Yeah. They were last year the best performing Ascension qualifiers
Astra Viper.
by far. They made internationals, they made top 8 entrances, they made top 3s. So by no means are they just here to show themselves, show their faces, stick around for an extra year. They're here for the whole thing. And, you know, seeing what they've done so far, the confidence they come in, this is looking exciting for them. And I really hope that we get to see more and more of this.
I love that you talk about some of the results that they gained last year as well. Within the last
When's the EDG Paper X game? 24th?
Second place finish. Now,
that's a good day.
Giacomo to the fray for this squad. They're looking to take that first place. They're looking to continue to elevate that opportunity for themselves. But you know them, you know, ice in their veins, calm, cool, collected overall.
And just before you get into this agent select, I just want to make something really clear here.
This will be fun.
Talked a lot about learnings that we get from each of
Astra on
these
this map
teams,
is
a chance
interesting.
To glue and a chance to gel and make a name for yourself. But
It's kind of similar
at
to
the end of all
the.
of this, let's not forget,
Kind of similar
there is
to
going be a
the.
glorious trophy in the center
I'd say against this comp, it might be a little bit better than the Brim. Right? If you got to think the wingman's planting all the time, you can do Astra Suck to make sure that the wingman goes off to the site and then drops the spike. It's a lot easier to time as well.
In the server here as well when you're looking at this.
And you also get the after plant pressure with the Astra Suck. They also probably combos well with some of this other stuff.
You know that obviously Boaster continuously being that controller player, bringing the Astra back out, the controller agent that he was so well known for back when she was the most meta, and she's gotten that buff recently. And now
Kayak Gecko, yeah, it's interesting.
You love to see that.
Alpha's a beast on Rays though.
The Gecko here.
There's a lot of flexibility here, and you're right. Seeing Astra, there was a lot of speculation about seeing her more and more, and that, you know, to be.
Problem is the G2 is very good on this map.
Probably need to have her within the roster, of course, on the maps that it is necessary for you to have it. She's gonna be meta. We know that. She had an amazing phase a couple of years ago of being the best controller by far, and was a staple across nearly all maps. And there's no doubt that that might be happening again. And Fnatic.
Is it illegal to throw your chair at someone on LAN? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Victims to the same thing again. They want to be ahead of the curve.
That they do. And I think also just giving Boaster that opportunity to continue to have more of a global presence.
What if nobody notices? Nobody notices. What?
To make some of these calls.
You lot are wild, man. Don't go to LAN.
Hand on the other side of the map while he's lurking and still having that kind of impact for the team. It's going to be really fun to see these two very different approaches that we're seeing to bind.
So you do mention different approaches, but how
Just asking if assault is illegal, yeah, basically.
When we look at the map itself, right? What are those key differences, and what do we expect coming to this? What does Fnatic try to do with the current cop that they have, and how G2, you know, reflects against it?
I think you look towards Fnatic, you look at the micro combo opportunities here that you got to set up for Alpha alongside Boaster, alongside Sayonara. The fact that you do have that Seize, you have that grab well that you can combine alongside that nade, and the impact that that's going to be able to have for the
Stream will be modding you too. Dude, you should stream the... definitely stream the Paper X EDG game, surely.
To actually find that space for Giacomo, for him to take advantage of the disruption that Jonah and Trent are going to be able to cause for the team. Of course, Kron and Leaf are both going to be those lurking presences on either side.
You can see Kayak on stage right now, fully in Zen mode.
Locked in.
locked and loaded.
Want to see Fnatic on pole? Yeah, same, to be honest.
Something to all of them. Sure, it's
Admin's investigating.
This is debut tournament for Kayak with Fnatic. He wants a trophy straight away. He wants to prove that not only can he be the best within Ascension,
Reprovise, hello mate, how's things?
But he can fill the shoes of one of the best in the world, right? Be able to fill the shoes of Durka. And what, you know, what a challenge is that? And you can see he's locked in today. He needs that.
I love seeing, like, in these pivotal moments, the different types.
You don't want the yap?
I guess
I feel like you did great.
Rituals that some of these players implement. You know, so we got some clicking knuckles, we got some in full-on Zen mode. It's each to their own. Everyone's got different approaches, and it's what suits you to calm your nerves ahead of what is, you know, especially.
Is this a mid-game tech pause? No, it hasn't started yet, so they're allowed to talk and stuff.
Their saving grace, really, getting into this one. It's going to be really interesting to see if G2 can carry on the momentum from the previous map. Like we said, they took Fnatic's map pick earlier on Haven, now jumping in on Bind. It could be a quick 2-0, right? And that would be quite an upset for Fnatic. Look, they played 2 games in the main Swiss, a win, a loss, not as smooth sailing, but yeah, G2-0. Oh, maybe.
Okay, fighting words.
But that's a sign. That's a sign.
G2-0, I mean,
a sign of the future, but a physical
might
sign
be
as
true.
well. Wow.
Absolutely. It's just fascinating to see how far Valorant has come over the years, and to think that this is an off-season event and how popular it is and how many fans have traveled from all over the place to be here, absolutely loving life. And there's fans of every single team that you see in jerseys of teams that are not even here anymore, but Valorant fans just love to see the game.
That's the thing. It's the love, the passion for the game that it really resonates within this community, and the fact that they're always going to be happy to represent.
Might be a long day anyway, just because of the tech pauses.
But not afraid to root for somebody else for whatever reason it may
These two looking good for top 3 in Americas.
Well, I don't think we're far
Yeah, I think they would be where most would expect to go top 3 as well.
As we get set for what is
Are Fnatic out if they lose?
crucial
Yes.
second map here in this quarterfinal. The fans have waited for it, and now they are going to get it. Will the champs live on to defend their crown that they managed to capture last year, or will it be NA on top? Map 2 starts right now with Ash and Pavlos.
Okay.
There is no doubt
Okay.
in anybody's mind, this
G2 on
is
defense,
going to
Fnatic on attack.
banger of a second map for this series. Fnatic need a lot to do here.
And instantly, Chronicle heard in showers, I'm pretty sure.
With these adjustments in these roles, right? We haven't seen this iteration of Fnatic play on Bind before.
We need to wait for some aggression. We got a 4-1 setup. Instead of the 4 going aggro, we just wait for them to go showers. And when they don't go showers, they've obviously got to do something with the 4, so they start to push late. I mean, it looked like Jorgamo was going to get the headshot here, but Jonah P just double dinks. They pick up the orb as well, and they lose their duelist.
He's got the spike on him. It's not really an easy scenario if you just walk through and lose it.
No, and that
Yeah, for sure, Lexi. I mean, we could do it tomorrow. Because I got Bonkar's doing Homeground with me tomorrow, so we could do
He's just been so consistent.
we could do
Finding that information,
Rage in
knowing that Fnatic
Asia tomorrow,
will play that ebb and flow.
or we wait for the Paper X game. That could be fun.
Well, it seems that Fnatic have made the decision.
30 seconds
Left-hand
left.
side is where they'll be maneuvering through. Only one defender, it's Valiant. It's the perfect case scenario for Fnatic to just put the spike down and call it a day and go and hold it out until the end. And 4v5, when the spike is down...
Hey, I mean, they get the spike down. A lot of this is just on the duel behind, right? Viper v Viper.
That's the thing. Even now, taking this elbow control here for Fnatic, but you've got this rotation, this flank coming out from G2. Leaf just getting that timing here on Chronicle.
Dude, look at the timing. Leaf's got really good timing.
And I don't know if that will...
I think Boaster dies here.
Boaster lurking out. Oh, he's going to have his knife out.
No
This is
idea.
bad timing. Fnatic might be playing with an extra player down, with G2 having the upper hand here. Dizzy, good to keep one back. Kayak needs to be accurate here, but he cannot find the shot. Chronicle experiencing the clutches. One of the most
Some of the
influential
HPs are
ones
kind of
in
low.
history to ever do
Oh
it.
man, look
But
at it.
even if the players are low against him, he won't be able to kill off the diffuser. G2
Unlucky.
with first
10
blood
and
for a
74.
third time running.
Yeah, they're dominating them on pistols.
every single pistol round so far being picked
What was
up
I gonna
by
say?
them, setting the
Dude,
tone
this is
for
what Boo was talking about. The fact that Leaf is just so annoying to play against. Like his decision making here to wrap all the way around to long was awesome. Chronicle was even kind of like on top of the fact it might happen, but
where they were able to just thread the needle, just find that timing, and bypassing each other like ships in the night.
Well,
okay, they lose the pistol and Alpha is border Bucky, so I imagine we're going over towards Valen. Yeah.
And look, you've got to be a little bit cautious.
That's nice. You got to sting it down as well. So yeah, it switches the guns over. We've only got one person on site at the moment. Race to stop the plant. In reaction, Leaf pushes over towards long B. Might tank it. Damn, he's tanked it again. He's done it again, chat.
Ooh, by a fraction, being able to get that down. Scout destroyed. No one's going to want to venture into U-Haul after finding that information.
But there's still a lot of utility for G2 to help them clear that out. Alpha, yeah, showing that he's
Yeah, I mean, they're
still
just going
hanging
straight sight
around
on
for
this one.
advantage as well.
And Leaf, once again, with the flank, goes all the way round. Boaster is on top of it.
But I don't think Boaster's going to get caught off guard. He's got the classic in hand, but look how Kayak gets deleted. So does Boaster. Suddenly, G2 start to break through, and the weaponry advantage seems to pay dividends, looking to interrupt Wingman from defusing. Well, Sayonara picks up the 1 kill, but he was solo playing that situation.
Dude, Leaf is just the deciding factor every single time, and his decision making has been giant. Flank over towards here, goes long, wins the round. This one, flank again, goes all the way around instead of here, gets Boaster.
On round 2 on their
Who's that?
Sure, that
Leaf.
small investment into the bucket.
Just every time on his flank, he's going like long way rounds where you least expect him.
But overall, you've got to be happy with the damage that you're able to do, with the success that you're able to find, and putting a little bit of extra coin into your pocket.
Astra.
Yeah, they're trying an Astra.
I think it's fair.
I think it's good against the Gecko as well. Stuff that you lot were doing with the Astra suck. It's nice. It just has. It does the same things as the Brim, really, right?
Yeah, but attack side after plant is Brim is stronger.
Yeah.
4th iteration in Tokyo.
But yeah, in general, it
Already
is the
Fnatic
same.
down to play it, and this is a round where they've got rifles. So for G2,
I think big
always
big
able
weakness of Brim is you can't smoke B if you're on A, and you can smoke A if you're on B. Only like short and hookah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the explosivity.
But you can do short and long.
To find sight. Nice lineup to push Trent off the angle, though, at the very least.
Leaf's going wandering again. They take Shower's control. They take up short. Leaf pushes.
themselves together with a wingman. Boaster overwhelmed. Fnatic need to find an advantage elsewhere. They need to find it.
They're going to win bonus.
Through Lambs. They've shown what they're going for.
Someone has to
Busy
pop off.
doesn't do a thing. They're being collapsed upon. G2 are struggling. They're holding their ground. It's Fnatic that's under pressure.
Dude, and the comms, you can tell the comms came in for the HP there because it's environment just instant W.
So many G2 alive players.
Yeah, and Leaf, dude, Leaf is a nightmare to play against. This is 3 rounds so far where he's just behind each time. Like look at where Leaf's getting these kills. He's on defense, gets 1 here, gets 1 here, and 1 here.
This hero rifle into the next round.
This is massive for G2. This is the best start possible with Fnatic.
If I were Boaster, I would call like,
go
go take flowers or go XK, whatever, but sit like right where Sayonara is right now, and just watch the...
Just wait for him.
And like, yeah, just wait for him. You can exec, or maybe you can just pressure to make them push.
Yeah.
And just wait.
No, I agree. Do like what people are doing on Abyss now with Astra, where you are the trip.
Yeah.
Hear me out. We've seen a few
Because
Fnatic comebacks
you're probably
online.
okay. You cannot trade on site, sure, but your whole util is still
Yeah,
completely
any
fine.
map, to be honest. This team is able to
Man,
do
that
it,
was
but
a
was
sick
also
swing
different
from Trent,
roster,
though.
a different look for them.
At the same time as
crazy.
Wingman, that was
Question
awesome.
of if these players are going to be able to step up to the plate as far as that pressure goes, but right now G2, again, they just do so well.
Valorant tweet 10.0 Ascent Sunset out Fracture Lotus return. Wait, are you guys trolling me? When does that
Wait.
happen? Chat, you can link that. You can.
I hope
100%
it's true,
link
by
that.
the way. Wait, what's out? Ascent?
Ascent Sunset out Fracture Lotus return. It's real.
But that would be the best day of my life.
Confirmed real. Ascent out.
Different scenario. Yeah. Seems that not much has been checked off the previous round as Fnatic.
But they just made changes to Sunset.
Wait,
like,
chat,
yesterday.
when is patch 10.0?
Right?
Probably after New Year, right?
able to find one, but now it's about regrouping.
Because there's gonna be 9.11, I think, the new nerf.
Three players on
Yeah,
G2
yeah.
post-rupture.
That's in 2 weeks.
So it's a new
Gives that chance.
act or
47
new
days.
episode? No, it's new episode, right?
Yeah, new episode. Everyone's saying 47 days next year.
They know they've got the numbers, they can just throw it down.
So it's gonna be... Oh, holy shit, what?
What is that?
Where did you even...
I thought this round is just done.
That was
All of a
nuts.
sudden, it's all converted. Giacomo in the 1v2. Obviously, you want this play on the clutch,
Well,
but
there's not much you can do when that
Fnatic want to
happens. That was
choose where they
legit.
take
I mean, Giacomo instantly went back. Like,
Yeah, he was on top of this. If he gets a kill... Oh, wait. This nade, he can at least get half. Oh, okay, well...
Fnatic
Not
should
anymore.
be able to secure this.
Do you fish out here? Yeah, I
They're
fish
even
out here.
mustering up a different
Yeah,
angle of
okay.
attack. Alpha, you're going all the way around. Thrash being utilized. So Giacomo able to deal with that.
Man, he's smart. Gets his ult with it. Does he at least just half this?
Showstopper in hand. Kayak reveals himself.
Holy, it's pretty well played from him, man. He was so on top of the wraparound on short as well. It was a really nice read. Nearly messed up with the ult at the end here, but did great. I feel a little bit sorry for Kayak here. He did incredible.
Giacomo has in these situations.
Okay,
for the
chat,
Red
let
Bull
me-
clutch to come through for
let
him
me
for G2. And such a smart
show-
play. He read into it perfectly with that.
Let's wait for the
wrap
replay and then
back,
I'll
knowing that
do
early
this tweet.
thrash was to buy enough time for Alpha to go over towards A short.
Lineup's
But you
nuts.
cannot deny, looking at this replay, these shots that were fired.
Yeah, this
there
was
by
awesome, though.
Kayak
So on top
were
of that, and
sublime.
then-
The hot start that we were looking
Okay,
from
chat.
the new player.
This is big. Ascent is finally out. Sunset out. Fracture back. Lotus back. What a map pull. Wait, what a map pull this is. It's only Abyss that's bad.
But it wasn't enough for the round, and it's rounds that matter at the end of the day.
That's
it is.
awesome.
But it's still got to do wonders for your confidence.
For sure.
At the very least, you know, trying to make a comeback when you're down 0-4. That mental being all the difference.
For a moment there, I thought he was just going to waltz up on shore without a care in the world, but no.
Paul? See, I think Paul's alright, chat. I'm still worried a little bit about the B spam.
Figure out what the hell's going on in
But
that direction.
no
Because
one's
there are plenty
no
of
one's
players
used
for
it
Fnatic
yet.
lingering around that short side. Although G2 aren't
I wonder what
far
they
off, but
change about
decent
Fracture.
defenses. Three players are just standing by. This
Okay,
is
let's
not
stick with
I
this.
wouldn't mind if they don't do anything.
Don't do anything? I think 4 orbs is kind of scary, but
softening up the rest.
I guess
You
it's
can see
something
the Seekers
different.
in the rest of the map. This is clearing out a lot of space. This is giving a guarantee of G2
I mean, they could-
that this is an
I
A-site
mean,
hit for
from
sure.
what I
Boast is
remember,
doing exactly
most
what
of
you
the
wanted, by
orbs
the way.
were attack
That
sided,
Boaster needs
right?
to cool off. He needs to be
Sorry,
able
say
to
that
get this
again.
pick up to deny Jonah
Like
the
most orbs
rotation
were
for
like
Fnatic.
attack
Yes, they put it
sided.
away.
Yes,
Yes,
100%.
they've got Lamb's control, but they
A-main was
haven't
defense
gotten
sided,
this quite
kinda.
down yet. So
Yeah.
So maybe they
G2
make like 2-2, then it's fine.
in this situation.
okay, I see what you're saying.
That's the thing, though. Talking about the time, he took a little bit of a look at those combinations that are coming in. Chronicle to fall, though, and time ticking down.
Fnatic are lost here.
Dude, they just can't plant. We still got Wingman. Got to protect the VIP, and that flash hit both of them.
Lamson, there's nothing Fnatic could do.
Yeah, it was just
Lost in the
way too
source.
much. The delay was so
G2
good.
unfolded so far on bind.
This is like you can see them they're talking about it now, they're pinging now. It's so hard, right? We call this the DRX smoke. Maybe you do as well, Boo. Like the one that's on default on A.
No, we call it default smoke.
You call it default smoke, okay. And then it's just so strong. It's so hard to plant, especially with this comp when you just have mollies everywhere. Viper molly, you got Brim molly, you got Raze nade, you got Gecko molly. Like everyone can take turns of just stopping this. You got Tev on default as well.
It's just that G2 was so chill. Not a care.
I still can't believe Ascent is out.
No issue. Trouble
Like,
on
I
their
lost hope
hands. Fnatic.
that it's gonna be out ever.
They need to be able to step out of this situation. They bring out another time.
You guys just can stop practicing Ascent now.
So, last time they were able to bring it out, it did
I
succeed.
mean, yeah, and
in getting them some
Sunset,
flow
like,
back.
the thing is, it's gonna be for kickoff, right?
Just give him a second.
We have the Heretics show match thing.
Yes, yeah.
Like, I mean, you can still play it.
Yeah.
But in general, like, now, all the time, you can just focus on 5 maps.
Actually, right on the stage next to us.
Damn.
But have you ever, like, was there ever that you know that early? Like, this is insanely early.
I mean, yeah. That you get a lot of heads up. This is the one thing they said they really wanted to focus on this year.
Damn, like this is insanely good.
Yeah, yeah. You guys know pretty much all the changes, especially once Neon comes in. You know all the changes, and then you know the maps. The only thing that might happen is like a harbor change. But
I like the combo here. No one's gonna be home in Hookah here.
Valen went in showers to pick up the orb, so they have ult, and then they insta-use the ult, and then it stops them. Dude, G2's planning has been great.
Scary, to say the least.
They kind of look at.
Oh, that was Sonya in the crowd. Okay, okay.
Changing up the pace, switching things up.
Lovely.
Just like us on our best days.
Where they fall to just again.
And what I really like, we talked about it on Haven, G2's utility usage when it comes to those ultimates. The fact that they're not afraid to rip
Pretty
them
much
on
just
those
got into
eco
range
rounds
to
that
do that
Fnatic
ult,
are
I
bringing
felt like,
to the
after picking it
table,
up. The timing was
knowing that
nice,
that's when they expect some more of those set plays, some more of those blitzes.
They made the changes to Sunset and they took it out. I feel like they just looked at the game changes and was like, damn, we can't fix this. Let's get rid of it and take it out and sort it out.
Yeah, tough world.
I wonder what changes they make to Lotus.
What did they see?
They were just doing B spam again.
So they want to try and do damage this one.
Just smokes. They did it every single game. As soon as they plan on B, it was just done. And it's harder now because like retaking on B is harder. Like getting onto the site. So it takes them longer to get on site, and then they just did the spam every single time. The teams weren't crazy prepped against it, I will say that, but still pretty prevalent, it looked like, or at least doable, as long as you have Smoker alive.
Finding some answers, finding some damage, getting close again to the Thrash, which could be.
But it's also easier to hold the site now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like you have to use more util to retake it as well, and you can just have like 2 or 1. You just VIP the Omen, right, and just play site, play B main, and other people can play on site.
Earlier that would have been insane. Round defining, round changing, but no. G2 secure the win again.
Yeah, but I mean,
Fnatic.
I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. Game changer, but like in theory, if you think, right?
When are they?
Yeah,
there is no that ticket stink anymore in B main. That was like the most OP thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you kind of, let's say, nade right side, smoke one way on the left.
But so
okay, there is a smoke. Never mind,
you know what they're doing? So say that they would smoke themselves off. They would wait for the nade, and then they would always save an Omen TP, and they would TP back to where the util had just cleared. Like you should watch it. They did it pretty well. Actually, maybe you don't need to watch it anymore because it's out. But
yeah.
They haven't checked this.
I mean, you probably could still like. I mean, yeah, like you need right side, and like you kind of push with it, right? Like you smoke left.
You gotta send it once you do that.
Yeah.
So he will get dealt with Fnatic.
But yeah, I did watch Game Changer, but not that much. But I didn't see the abuse. I don't think I've seen any instances.
That's a lot of information off the prowl. No, as well. Never
mind. But yeah, I mean, it's good that
timing could be
Sunset had enough of.
Yeah. This is a nice ult. Covers the spike plant.
Timing for Alpha to look back, but if he didn't, that could have been crazy.
Yeah, this is actually like I think the strongest after plant ult you can do in A.
Yeah. It doesn't give him any space as well. Like just kind of just cuts off this. Wait, that's really strong.
To secure a round. They didn't really have to use much of their own.
Round number 1.
Yeah, well, G2 aren't gonna be pushing after this one. Good news is for Fnatic, they stay alive with multiple people. Hopefully, as long as Jonah P doesn't own them.
Is a good round. Especially when you haven't.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even hunting Jonah P here. I'm running away.
I'm surprised he's not because he has a flash.
Yeah, no, I thought he'd be sending it with the money.
It's Fnatic who are hurting.
And they got a lot of ults as well, so they can do okay here. If you count correctly, this map pool should be in from January the 7th.
It was a great response. You
know, the tournament starts on like what, the 16th?
Again, his
I think first tournament has it. Kinda. Should be. It's not like it's new maps. Normally they wait for new maps, but it's 2 old maps, right? So they don't do the normal rule of waiting however long.
Because the waiting is like 2 weeks new agent, 4 weeks new map.
New map, yeah.
But these are not new maps, so it should be. I mean, if they would make like kickoff old map pool and then the rest new, that would be like the craziest thing ever.
Check the message from Bravo too.
So by all means, not out of the game.
For the event, hands down. Damn, Bravo 2 day. Thank you so much for sending that, dude. Appreciate the kind words, mate. A great trade.
This is G2 in a
nutshell. G2 are losing rounds where they try and do something proactive. I'm not sure they need to. They've been doing so nice, just turtling on sites and delaying plant.
I was surprised to see Jonah actually going for the
which is rare. I never really say that. I normally want teams to be more proactive on defense.
So you spotted out one of the players, you spotted out
What?
the second player.
Oh.
And try and isolate
I mean, that's just the smoke doing so much
That
damage,
was a
right?
phantom kill.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah,
was.
that's true. He probably needed 2 body shots
They
only.
know they've got the numbers. They know there's one player towards the A site. They're wondering if
Still
they lure
doable
the
for
second player
Valen.
there,
If Trent gets a kill as well, he gets his ult.
with their defenders bunched together.
If I'm Sayonara, I'm kind of... I mean, I'm just spamming my util here.
He just one tapped him.
Valen still able to isolate a fight. Down to a 2v2. Still 2 ultimates to work here for Fnatic. The Nightfall and the Cosmic Divide.
Oh, Valen! The true gatekeeper of the same
No
side.
ways, absolutely own them. 3 individual 1v1s and that first kill was so nice. I think if I'm Fnatic there, Sayonara, as soon as they get the kill, he's got a Fatal Prowler and they send it on him.
When it's a 3v1 towards
I mean, also I'm gonna like
group up, Fnatic
close
has
to
the
here,
idea, but when it comes down to
Yeah,
that
yeah.
spacing, just
I think they gotta use way more util there early.
it so well.
oh, they're just trolling Fnatic now.
Yeah, that's their warm-up routine, right?
Yeah.
Dude, he hit him with the warm-up stretches after a
all
clutch.
vibes with
Well,
the
kind of a
G2
clutch.
for sure.
We'll call it 2v3.
I mean, you're 7-1.
He did it.
But it was
all
Jonah
in
P,
his
no?
own.
It wasn't Valen.
No, that was Jonah P, yeah, giving it.
Yeah.
It was Valen that got the kills.
Yeah, it's no little thing. It really isn't. This is
Timor B with the Prime, thank you
It
so much for the
really is up
22
against
months,
one of
mate. I
the most
appreciate that also.
respected teams as well within the VCT
Dude,
circuit.
Fnatic should
Everyone
still be okay to get rounds. Look how many ults they have.
respect for
Astra
Fnatic
ult
in
goes
general.
in. Not taking too much space with it. Dude, look at double rotate, even though Astra ult comes in. They really think it's a fake.
Isn't buying it, therefore, they don't have an adequate amount of players to the defense of the site. Fnatic able to find 2 entrances cleanly. So the A site will be under
That was a little bit weird. I guess they saw no one pushing on short and Jorgamo said it's fake.
That's interesting strategy. They ult like it's like only one lane exec.
And then split in each.
And then split, but also go slow on both. They didn't rush like short or showers, they kind of shifted.
They used no util showers, right? And double walk, but
Yeah,
made sound
yeah.
on short. Yeah.
Yeah, quite nice.
Storm, CSGO, thank you so much for the Prime as well, mate. Appreciate you doing that.
Now he no longer isn't. Now they're looking again. Now they know. Yeah, G2 are just hoping they get a pick here. If they get a pick, it's doable. But now they're going in to try and deal with the weapons of Fnatic.
Oh my god. Oh my no. The time's low though, right? Holy hell, what's going on?
Remaining. At least it's now for Fnatic.
Dude, he almost got 3 with a spam. Okay, a lot of damage done. Fnatic win a round, no one surviving. So this is a really big round. But honestly, G2's money's going to be low as well. So massive swing round.
But it's always NA players that like they find ways to get, I don't know, stupid kills. Like not stupid, but like the things you wouldn't think they would get.
Yeah.
Like they're so good at creating advantages like from nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Into this round. It's all about
Okay,
the
chat.
leader
I'm
forces.
circling
It's all
everyone that
about
can't buy
trying to
next.
break
Let's
that
change that. I'm
economy,
circling
forcing
everyone
the
that can buy
back
next.
into
It's only Leaf. So 9 people can't buy next. G2 go a little bit aggro, but again, it kind of makes sense, right? You're looking at these ults, they want to get a pick early. Speaking of ults, we're 1 away from Jorgamo and Valen's ult as well. And Jorgamo's kind of clearing over towards showers, but I think what happened is he boom botted and it got shot, so he knows that he can't take the orb.
Play that push and
If
pull,
the boom bot
right?
didn't
You
get
go
shot,
for
I'm pretty sure he
early
takes that
engagement,
orb.
See if you can take out one and back away. Scurry on back towards site.
Thrash thrown in, trying to clear out lamps. Jorgamo going for an excursion himself, but Chronicle was able to find him on time.
Big, that's a really big
Respond
pick.
by bunching their players up together to try and get that spike plant.
I'm actually surprised that Fnatic didn't adjust yet for doing like full backside exit. Because every single time she's doing that smoke and kind of controlling backside.
Yeah.
Like you just send it. Like you do deep smokes, you do like some, I don't know, what do you have? Like Gecko flash reveal backside, whatever, and like double satchel trap or something.
No, it's going to be really
I think that would work
difficult to get
really well.
into good
Yeah,
post-plant
no, I think it would as well.
Lethal by this time.
Brent, second use of fish shot. That's an absolute shot. Molly close and someone's there, manages to jiggle out as well. Right, Leaf is a god right now.
Chronicle holding on for now. Kayak locked in no man's zone, and Chronicle is all that remains for Fnatic, the final hope.
Okay, Molly looks good.
Wait, he missed the wingman.
That can be proud of a title like that. Orbiter's trying
Wait,
to
how?
put it in, hoping for a Hail Mary
I mean, he didn't put the wingman on the spike.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the wingman just went like triple.
Yet again.
A gorgeous
I don't know if
orbital
he
strike
meant that.
coming in there from Valen.
Okay. People have been trying to fake with it,
Insane how
but I'm
good
not sure. I'm
G2
not sure
are
that one.
looking in the server today. The reads
Where
have
is that?
been
MIBR?
great. I think Fnatic had a great opening towards that A site. They read into the fact that, okay, if we use that Thrash over in A short...
Portante24, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 20 months. Fracture is back, Ascent is gone. Yeah, I feel like everyone's happy with that.
Wait for Jogamo to push out.
Really good map
That
pool.
opportunity that
Dude,
G2
next year's gonna be
takes to take
sick.
backside control. Not even give Fnatic the chance
Fracture
to
Lotus.
Fracture Lotus. Lotus is back fast, but honestly, with the changes,
But it deserved, like Lotus didn't deserve to be removed at all.
It looks like it's a step
yeah,
up
I mean, it's
breathe
fair.
situation
Dude, Omen gets wrecked on Lotus. The one ways?
No speed.
No
Yeah.
A, no
Yeah,
A main
yeah.
one way, no C one way,
No C one way,
no
no
middle of B one way for after plant,
no one ways on the door.
They're not
no one
Like the
ways on the
spinning
door.
door.
Yeah, no one ways for holding
Like you
door.
said, well-oiled machine, and that machine is just
But
mowing through.
it might be for the best.
Leaf is 18-6 right now. He's having
That-
a game.
Oh,
He's had
Omen
an
TP's
insane
on A
lead
fight.
on those lurks,
Like-
whether it was on map 1 carrying through.
I think the
with
life is
consistent
easier
performance
when there is no
now
Omen
into
TPs
our
on A.
second map of
Maybe
this
the game is
tournament.
more boring, sure, but to
We're not
play,
even able to
even
see
though
that
I'm the
same
one to
kind
being,
of impact outside
like
of Fnatic.
I played a lot of
Typically,
Omen, but
you would see Chronicle even having those
it's just
opportunities to try
like a
and break
variable
the
that you
mold,
always
but
need
it's
to
a
worry
bit of a
about.
mind game,
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like,
And now you'll be
between those
100%
two
sure no one's
Viper
gonna do it.
players.
Yeah, I
Pretty
mean,
cool.
you either see like, you know, Ray satcheling through or whatever, or not, and you know. Like that's, at least that's comfort playing.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to worry about.
There's always belief.
This is, man, it could be so good.
They can attribute comeback as the
And it's actually weird, but we might enter the non-Omen meta like first time ever, almost.
Yeah, yeah. Since the game's been out. Oh, I thought he was gonna get more for that. 20 HP on Sayonara as well was a really nice ult.
Just the one will do for now.
Ah, Fnatic's in so much trouble, dude.
Quite a bit of damage to be done on Sayonara, down to 20 HP on the docket.
Fracture. Tell you what is gonna be interesting in Fracture. Gecko on Fracture now could be a thing. Like, I want to see how much that changes.
There's gonna be more chaos on Fracture, for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be nuts.
And it's not, well, they weren't trying to.
Because, I mean, chaos didn't change, but I think people slash teams got better at chaos.
Mhm.
A 9th round guarantee with only
And
one
chaos
round
is
remaining in
staying
the
the strong
half.
agent.
Yeah, KO's good in that map.
Potential 10th to be collected. This is a rough
And
territory.
also Sova. I think
When you
like
bind, it would be a strong
was like
suit for
only
G2,
Cheetah's
the fact
played
that they
Sova towards the end of
chosen to
Fracture.
into it.
Yeah.
I think now there's gonna be more
right.
Sova.
I want to change your
quite
YouTube
found
title.
the
Yeah, you're right,
answer
dude.
Just
No.
yet. And yeah, for the attack, they've only got one more round to prove themselves.
I'm kind of sad for Fnatic because
know you were talking
they
about
had
how on
multiple
that eco,
chances to win
there
more
wasn't
than 2
really that
rounds.
much pressure
Oh
on
yeah,
Fnatic to
yeah.
actually win
I
it
agree.
all. But I think the way that you lose the round also says a lot. And we saw Fnatic kind of getting picked apart there. Some solo engagements that were
Does Leaf have like
them not
25
really being
kills
able
or
to
what?
The Leaf is just having insane impact, man. He's actually farming them. Everywhere you don't want him to
21.
be, he is.
21.
explosive in the way that he has been previously. And yeah, we see some of those util combinations coming out from FNC, but it hasn't yielded any of the positive results that we would have expected.
Slow and steady for now. Last time Fnatic won a round was with G2 pressure.
Okay, can they get
G2 are
3?
making that mistake again. Viper Spear from Leave. An intention that no one will cross through Hookah. So Fnatic need to think of other ways of going about this. Nightfall dropping towards the right-hand side.
Valen's
Valen
dead,
is
right?
affected. Sayonara is able to get some
Okay.
pot shots through, but how much more can you find? You need to be able to cross
Yeah.
through. Valen out into the open, and that's an easy pickup for Alpha here. Spike needs to make its way into
And
the
they
side
know they want to
quickly
get
because
Hookah though,
it's
because they
no
know they
longer
want to
there.
do this
G2 have
Viper
already
ult.
been able to recuperate. They're grouped up together. And they might be able
It
to
should
push
be
through the
done.
Vikings
This should be
as well.
impossible. Unless
Tough
Leaf
one.
has
Alpha
got
Yellow
some
really got
absolute
control
magic
of the
ready.
sky.
I mean, it's not planted yet.
Yeah.
They can still
They
spam
can take
the
a lot of
plant.
space.
Spike being touched, they're going to try and spray, but Alpha is able to
Once
Leaf
it's
game?
planted, I would say GG. Wait.
Oh boy, Bosa's not looking.
No connection, but Jogum is doing so much in the Viper spit himself.
They had to get plant, right? You're right. They give him so much space. It's like we were talking about earlier with the Viper ults. Just give you...
Before the plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really... I mean, they did plant and ult at the same time, but the wing one got destroyed and then got delayed.
Yeah,
And they're able to
G2
input
have been
that
so good at
immediate
delaying this,
pressure on
delaying
that
natural
Viper's
plant
pit,
spot.
deny that chance to even get that plant secured there for Fnatic. It's really tough looks heading into this next half.
Now take a
Down
look in booms.
2
Yep.
to 10.
Wrong.
G2 could not look more comfortable. They've secured every single pistol round so far within this series.
Still not attack
And
pause.
Fnatic have now got to get the one that matters the most in this best of
Whole game, right? It didn't happen on Haven either.
Yeah, I talked with Neil about it, like about what you said, that they might, you know, try to practice or whatever.
Yeah.
But like then he reminded me, like, when we played Fnatic in Champs, like,
If you're a fan before,
I think Elma also took like only one attack pause or something.
Oh, interesting.
Like, and also he said like when he played against him in NA, like when he was in G and Neil was Dark Zero, like he also had games where like
No attacks.
yeah, not attack pauses while losing
Some of the
quite
ideas
far.
there, I think that I do wonder if something that maybe is part of the struggle for FNC right
That's
now
what
as well is the fact
that's
that
what we call the Tammy, the 2023 Tammy, the DRX coach. We just never call a timeout.
Be explosive, but he has
You
typically
know, like I had a whole
also
year of just never
always
calling
had
timeouts when they were
another
losing.
duelist to rely on to assist
And I think
in
attack
that
pauses are
space-making.
not just like, okay, coach, speak to the player what to do.
There is now being that
Like
solo
sometimes you just need to
Stop them
like a
momentum.
pause. Yeah, like just stop the moment, like just think for a bit, or maybe opposite, just don't think for a minute.
Yeah,
Don't do anything, like just
I agree.
try to reset.
Like a little break is nice. Like just a little break. You don't have to say something that's going to win anything. Sometimes it is just breaking it up. I agree.
Like especially if you're doing things right, but you still don't win rounds because of like maybe some afterplans or some multi-kills or whatever, it's still okay to take a attack pause to say like, hey guys, we're doing good, like everything is fine, we just need to keep going and then eventually we're gonna win rounds.
It really is
like even
just
that
a
helps.
very different play style overall, I think. But now Fnatic got 3 players looking to retake towards C2,
Going
the
off
crossfire
Trent's
that's
contact
being held
or
by G2 here as well.
oh my goodness, we even had the double flash combo as well. Sky flash into Gecko, flash into triple swing.
I mean, they also did that. Like he put the sky flash in the corner and didn't pop it instant. So
Oh,
it
is that what
was
they
there.
did as well, so they could swing with it as well. Swing it to, oh man.
With this collection,
I mean, you cannot beat that.
No, you actually can't beat that.
Away from securing the second map, the match
Four-
win.
4-0
knocking
pistols as well,
Fnatic
right?
Out of
I
Redbull
think.
Homegrounds and heading into the semi-finals against Cloud9.
Maybe.
You gotta be excited for it, right? You're also going up against a team that you get to see every week in the regular
Europe
season.
is crumbling.
Comfortable.
There's been a rough off season for
Side
EMEA.
of Fnatic. G2, that was a clinical round. I love the way that they played into that post plan as well, not even bothering
Dude,
with the
look
smoke
at Leaf
for C2,
go.
knowing that they were playing that
24
contact,
to
playing
6.
detail, actually just going for the fight with that crossfire regardless and not giving a chance for them to break back through on the retake.
I don't think I've seen Alpha with a Stinger much.
Okay, let's see what he's got. Down the left.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's when you want the 16-year-old to shine.
Was that like
And he's able to save his life.
through the wall?
I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure the wall's up. They're both in the same spot. So he's just spamming the smoke, like right side.
That
of the
was a
smoke?
collateral, that's for sure.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. It was like
He's
instant.
unable to do so, therefore a free spike plant is permitted.
But look at that timing here as well. Originally, Boaster and Sayonara were looking to crunch on Leaf.
Like Jonas P position is just
forced
not
to push
readable.
back over towards Sight.
Like-
Leaf's gonna find the timing.
Yeah, no, I agree. He wins because of
trying
it.
to do something of his own. You were hoping that Sayonara could
I mean,
keep them busy
he's
a
got
little
a
bit
smoke
longer.
at least for the spike, but he's just not getting there.
angles.
Oh my god!
Position, sure.
Dude, imagine it.
Amongst the best in the world.
What do you think about Ascent and Sunset out and Lotus and Fracture back in? I'm really happy with it because honestly, the two maps that were getting like a little bit stale were, in my opinion, Ascent and Sunset. I actually think that Sunset was getting more stale than Ascent, just because everyone was playing it the exact same. So
Hard.
I like the changes,
And what a performance
and also
coming
like people have to think different because even though Lotus probably hasn't changed that much, people have to think a lot different because the normal comp's been changed because I don't think Omen's going to get played as much.
On those timings that he's been able to find up against Fnatic.
He's having a crazy good game.
Oh, it's insane.
He's loving life. And he gets to play
Okay, chat,
against
let's do the
this
classic 10 chances. Jonah P's out, charged him.
Here for Jonah, Kayak. A last Hail Mary. A final stand.
Are you happy with Fracture? It's just been so long that yeah, I'm happy with
This
Fracture.
particular round, trying to invest as much as
Like I would rather have
humanly
Fracture than
possible.
Sunset.
But I need something and I need it quick, and Valin might
Even
not
though I
be
like
able to
playing
do that. This is
Sunset,
rushing
it
behind
just
the back
it
line.
was
There's a
boring
trophy
with the
for Sayano.
Cypher.
No, they need a little bit extra. Jorgamo within the smoke is causing havoc, and it just falling apart by Fnatic. G2
Damn, look at it. I mean, they absolutely wrecked them.
Don't even knife.
Don't even knife, just full serious.
But show that they're the new
Yeah.
big boss in Redbull
Devastating for
Homeground.
Fnatic.
That's the thing, knocking the Kings
Irrelevant.
out of the competition here. The defenders of the Red Bull Homeground title from Tokyo back in 2020.
Did they change anything on Fracture? We don't know yet.
Expecting a possible rematch
I reckon they
into the
will. I reckon they'll change
semifinals,
something
but
small
it's just
up.
going to be an NA derby.
It's never anything
It
big.
really will be an NA derby right after this. It was an incredible match by G2, and what is showing on Bind, right? The first map was a different affair. It was close, but the second one, that was insane.
Fnatic will not defend their home crown.
I mean, Leaf just had an absolute game here.
G2 defend their champs defeat with a very similar receipt. 2-0 is the scoreline. The NA team lock in that semi-final spot with a convincing and dominant win, Ash. If anything, it was too easy on map 2.
It was. It really was. Just being able to run amok, I think we saw so
Bravo,
much
thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, man. I appreciate that. Kind words and a tier 1, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
To secure that 13th round told nearly the whole story of what we saw. But for Fnatic, it was difficult. Not able to bounce back into that second map. Now they get to kind of relax. They get to enjoy the rest of the venue and everything like that. But overall, for G2, incredible looks.
I think the person holding the sign with the cheap G2O, we need to ask for more predictions. It seems that she's got a hand on the script. That was nuts. But Fnatic, look, it's a showing, it's a new project, it's just the beginning. It's awesome to get to see them in a tournament like this. We saw some debuts in front of, a stage with a live crowd. It's a big
What is the
change
next
to a lot of
game?
these players.
So
I'm glad we got to see it.
That's the thing, it's just
It's
giving them a little bit of
Cloud9
grace in that
G2.
regard with the two new players stepping into the fray
Cloud9
here for
G2 should be
Fnatic.
in like
And just
20
looking at
minutes
it at being that
ish,
opportunity and
roughly.
experience
Maybe they give
for them
G2 a little bit more of a
kinda
break,
shake
maybe like
off,
30 minutes.
A little bit of the nerves of even having to play on the big stage for the very first
In your
time.
opinion, who is the most
Yeah, it was
valuable
nice to see
player in
Fnatic get
Valorant?
their flowers
I mean,
here
it'll
because
be
the
an
fans
IGL
always love to see them
somewhere.
show out, but it's G2
But,
will just roll forward and
God knows, man.
they
Unless
look
we're on
like
teams, we
a
don't know
force to
for
be
sure.
reckoned with going into this next semi.
That they do.
So it'll be someone that's doing all the work
insane
outside of
how
it.
good that they've looked together. I think that there was that expectation here for the G2 boys, considering they have their core 4 that was carrying forward into this, and Jogamo being that superstar to add on into it. But he didn't even really
Seeing
have
some
to do all too
Valens,
much
seeing
here
some
on
Boos,
I don't think there was ever any
in
doubt
some
that he
Leos,
would be an
FNS.
impact to this
Yeah,
roster.
it will be an
Packed
IGL
into
somewhere.
the moon coming into it,
For
didn't
sure.
we?
We absolutely did. And I think even though we highlighted him, we need to put attention towards Leaf because he
Maybe a
absolutely
Cupid. Hello,
did
Cupid.
insane
Leo,
work
thank you so
overall
much.
with G2,
We said
and
the
now he
26
gets to play against
months.
his former
I went to see Neon and Fracture again.
So,
Oh yeah, that was a
that's
pretty
bit of
good map
rivalry
for
that we'll
Neon,
get to
but
see, and him being on top
depends on the
is
nerf.
exactly what we needed for that matchup.
I really wish they don't like kill Neon.
Neon. Dude, I would be fine with
Because
Neon
they
going
just
back
it's
to the
super
original.
cool. Yeah, exactly. Like just reverse the change and everything, like, and the world is perfect.
Yeah, because double stun Neon was legit.
Yeah, and I mean it was skilled. Okay, shooting is also a skill, but like it was decision-based skilled ability. And dashing is like, I mean, remember all the Jogamo like solo be hopping short getting kills, like, I mean, if that's how you take map control and like a team like G2 thinks that this is a valid way to take map control, then I mean it's just wrong.
Just being able to kind of take this opportunity, this experience, and
No, I agree.
But the thing, double stun one was completely fine.
Double stun was cool.
Players,
Yeah.
and just being able to shake that off, we did see them eventually starting to warm
Core
up.
8 with a tier 1, thank you,
He had
thank
that
you.
really
Gifting to
tough
Team
start
Liquid,
on
we
the
love
first
that.
map on Haven. We saw him having a couple
They
of,
are now
you know,
Core 8,
start-started
thank you so
moments
much for
here
doing that,
on
dude.
Bind. Was it enough to tow them over the line? No, but at the end of the day, you kind of have to look at it for what it is and consider how
Did you meet the new VCT team yet?
Yes, I did. So we recorded some content before and after I went to Game Changers.
Okay, in your opinion, how funny Polish people are?
Pretty funny. Dude, they're really funny. They were chill.
Like the most funny people.
Yeah, it was like my first time like meeting some people, and it was just nice. They're just proper chill. They're funny though.
Amazing. Like, there's not that much hype yet. I'm waiting for the little bit, you know, when we get a little bit deeper into the tournament. But I mean, you guys are cheering Fnatic, but what about us? You know?
Honestly, you guys, you put quite a show there as well. We're going to talk about it. Obviously, earlier on this season, we saw that Fnatic knocked you guys out of a competition. You weren't part of the team then, but you are now. Are you him? Is it all about you, Jorgamo?
Are you him?
Time will tell, but I'll make it about me eventually, for sure.
Okay, for sure. Walkers, I mean, 2-0, a great part of the competition, knocking out last year's 2023 champions. How did it feel for you guys? We saw you kind of like, you know, having a great time there on the feed with the penultimate game. You were enjoying yourselves, it seemed.
Of course, if you don't enjoy the game, enjoy your partners next to you, how are you gonna win? You know, you gotta make sure the team cam's like on point. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's laughing. Gotta keep the vibes up, and then that's my job sometimes. You know.
I mean, since joining the team here as well, I mean, how much have you enjoyed being part of this G2 family? It seems like you are having the best time of your life out there.
I mean, I love the staff. I love all my boys. I mean, a few of us went on vacation, you know, for a little bit to Barcelona. So, like, I mean, I've been spending as much time as much as I can with them. So it's been nice.
Should I ask you what happened in Barcelona, or just leave that one?
Just leave that alone for sure.
Leave that alone. We'll talk off camera later. But apart from that as well, obviously Valen as well, IG on the team. What does Valen add to things for you guys as well? How is he inspiring you during big moments like those games?
I mean, he knows how to control me. He knows how to control his dog. That's what I would always say. But he has a lot of like game plans. He has everything that's settled that I've never had experience with before. So learning is like my best part of my features, like that I know about myself. So him teaching me the ways of his game plan and the way that G2 plays, I mean, it's gonna make me insane. So I mean, I already seen the results of it. So yeah.
It's all about the dogamo, man.
The dog.
I love it, the dog. Looking ahead as well, obviously, it's NA versus NA Cloud9. It's coming thick and fast. How are you guys going to prepare for that later on?
I mean, it's definitely like it's gonna be a little bit rough because like we haven't played together yet. I mean, they haven't played each other in a while as well, and especially with a new team, that we're gonna figure out how to counter like, you know, Oxy, of course. You know, we have Rossi IGLing on that new team, so I think the core is really good for Cloud9. My boy Vic got on that team, so I'm excited to play them for sure.
And talk to me as well about this amazing experience at Redbull Homeground for you as well. I mean, what's it been like since being here? Obviously, Berlin has come out, a tour de force out here. How have you enjoyed your experience here?
Besides the, you know, the snow, maybe the rain, everything else has been fine. I love it so far.
Okay, and do I call it now? G2 going through to the final. Are we feeling confident, Jorgamo?
I'm feeling confident, but I'll let you decide that.
Okay. Berlin, do we think G2 could go all the way to the final? I know these guys are ready as well. They're there for it.
For sure.
One more time, would you please give it up to Jorgamo? From one spectacle hero to another, it's back to my guy, Ian Chambers.
Jeez Louise. Thank you very much.
Jeff Allen, thank you so much. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 months.
When it comes to Jorgamo, he said that he can be controlled like a
some of the dude,
it's
there's more people watching, man.
Every time he's in the server.
Don't you worry.
Definitely not sure. Maybe a little bit of guidance from Valen, but he, like, we saw some insane plays. You know, that 2v1 on Bind, that clutch that he managed.
Are you
to
late?
cut
Is the
through.
game over?
It's
Yes.
just crazy the experience that he's able
God,
to
we got
bring.
another one coming up.
Brilliance that he can bring.
We got
into
foot
the
against
server as well,
T1
alongside that firepower and mechanics. Stunning to see.
I think, Pav, we talk a lot about Fnatic.
No, we have G2 Cloud9, no?
You need charismatic.
No, that's tomorrow. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're right. Dude, and I said it earlier as well. I even confirmed it earlier, then I just ignored myself. Yeah, G2's, you know.
Super chilled, and we saw there, extremely charismatic. Will maintain those high vibes and high energy for this team.
During that interview, he said something very key to me, is that to be able to win games, you got to enjoy playing. You got to enjoy the moment. And I think that's advice for general life, right?
What's up, Doug? How we doing?
Moments and stages and
yeah, man, it's getting cold, Doug. We've got to stop putting jumpers on.
And appreciating. And if you're having fun, that gets translated in the game itself. So that's a brilliant mentality to have.
Hear you out, Slug Club,
I think
early
just- you can
ugly
see the fact
Christmas
that they
jumper.
really look
Ooh,
like
that
they're
could be
friends
nice.
Playing the game together, I think that
That
makes
actually-
all the difference.
that
in
actually
the
has
attitude that you
potential.
head into this. Of course, you're taking it seriously too, but just that difference in mental
Do we have
check
merch?
and not really having to worry
I'm
about
looking
it
into it for
nearly
next year.
as much. It can
Next
be all
year's
of the
the year.
difference maker. Meanwhile, for Fnatic, we obviously saw maybe
You
a
want
little
some?
bit more pressure on their shoulders, not
Yeah.
having that same kind of ability to
Okay, we'll
have
sort
that
it out.
time to gel together, especially with Saranara coming in as the stand-in for
Yes,
that
Reprovise.
team.
It's still on
But
the
at
it's
the
still
end
on
of
the
the
to-do
day,
list.
it
Don't you
was
worry.
just two very different situations
Yeah.
for either side.
What did G2 get so right?
Did I
on
see
that?
DFM defeat EDG? Yeah, we were
Absolutely
watching it.
everything. I mean,
They
look,
stomped them last
they
map.
knew exactly how to approach with their
I swear I
combat
said
they
that
had.
last year.
Obviously,
No.
playing against T1 gave them,
It
you know,
was
some
always
of their
it
weaknesses
was always
that they were
next
able to
year.
deal with, and I think in a matter of just a day, they completely stepped up. And obviously, sure, they made some mistakes along the way, which allowed Fnatic to gain a couple.
I was
of
always
rounds,
gonna
but
like
it was
be
just those
looking
jumps
into it
that were
this
quick
year
to
with
react to them and
thought
be
of
able to
doing
fix
it for
that.
next year.
And it was perfect. Sure, some could argue Fnatic's composition might be a little bit more difficult to pull off. Right, there's a bit of ease
Check
of use
Twitter
for what
map
G2
pool
are going,
changes.
straightforward,
Yes,
right?
we were talking about it
You
already
just
as
have a
well.
ton of flashes, you can explode
Loads
through
of
sites and have
fracture.
assist your players
Dude,
more
Descent
quickly.
is
There's a
finally
few more
out.
layers to Fnatic's play.
Man, it
It's a
must be
little bit
so
more
nice, and this is the first year, maybe ever, in Valorant where you can kind of prep a month and a half in advance. I know you have like Christmas and stuff, but
especially
it's
some
pretty
of the
cool.
calls that I'm sure we're coming out from
Yeah,
Pete
that's for
with the
sure.
information that he was able to find on a lot
Like
of
teams
those
should come in
lower
pretty drilled,
strat positions. But
or
I
at
also
least
think
like.
that G2
Oh yeah,
found
teams
more
should come in pretty
opportunities to
drilled.
play off of the utility that they were throwing out to actually
I mean, I think that was the case for last kickoff as well, right? You remember us, remember KT with all their stuff.
Yeah.
Like it was maybe not all teams.
well to actually deny any value.
You could tell the teams that have been working hard.
Maybe a few missed timings as well here and there.
I
It
would
just
say.
wasn't clean, right? I don't know if that was nerves. I don't
I
know
think
if
in
that was
general
just,
this year
you know,
should
just
be
what happened today. I
like
think
the whole
they're
year
capable
should be
of
more
much
drilled
better. They're
because
definitely capable
of
much
longer
better, of much better. There's
time
no
between
doubt
events.
about that.
And I think
But
even
Yes.
you're
Yeah,
neutral
yeah.
or you're
There's like a damn.
Phoenix
Look at
fan,
Leafs
you wanted that to
stats,
be
man.
a
It's
more
nuts.
contested battle.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
for
because it's
sure,
like
for sure. And I think
we actually
talked
get more
a little bit
breaks.
about Alpha also even
Yeah.
slotting in
It's
to be
awesome.
the solo duelist on this team as well. I do have to give
Is
him
there
the
another game
powers
still?
that
Yes,
as far
one
as
more
those
best of
first
3 tonight.
engagements goes,
Or
he
today,
actually did
depending
really
on
well.
time
I
zone.
think he came out on top against Jogamo actually in those first blood duels, but when it comes
What's
down
my impressions
to
of DFM?
the
I think they
comfort
have.
of that, it's a very
They've
different
got more
look of
firepower than
responsibility
last
that
year,
you're gonna
no
have
doubt
onto
about
their
that.
shoulders. I think
Like some of the
although I am
individuals
heartbroken
looking really
for
good.
Fnatic
I
in
will
this
say
loss,
that
I'm more
C's their
heartbroken about
standing
the
did
fact that
great
we
though
did
today.
not get to see Pearl from them. I've been waiting
But
years.
EDG were not playing up to
Yeah, we
scratch.
all
That
have.
is
I
also
mean, like,
true.
glad Pearl is back.
Like you could tell
Everybody
they'd been
is. I don't
taking a
know if
break.
it's everyone.
I don't think everybody is.
I don't want to take too much away from the win,
You
but
know, we enjoy it from time
you
to
have
time. It's
to
been a while.
at
We
least
miss it,
comment
so,
on how they
yeah, we
looked.
didn't get to see that, but maybe in the next maps.
Hopefully, more Boaster on Astra. That's what I love to see.
Yeah,
Is it
well,
just
we won't be
Descent
seeing
out,
Boaster anymore
Fracture
this
in?
tournament, so I like it.
Lotus
Which
is
a
in
shame, because
also
I do
when we
think
get rid of
do like to
Sunset.
see
So it's a 2
reigning
for 2.
champions defend their crown, but on the flip side of that, the exciting thing is we're going to get a brand new one.
That's true. Also, guaranteed NA team in Grand
This league
Finals
was the
no
best
matter
map
what.
in
How are you
Valorant's
feeling about
history.
I'm feeling
Hang
pretty good. Making the trip worthwhile.
Really?
You know?
And shout out to G2 as well, because right now they've got
What do
to
you
But like,
think?
actually dust
like you
themselves
said
off,
at Insta, so you
reset,
like you thought
and come
about it.
right back
Yeah,
Many
yeah,
times,
no,
right?
I've always been on the fact that
That's a
Haven's the best
big
design map in
responsibility,
this
it's a
game.
big task. Not only doing it once, but twice.
I mean, the
But free side map is the best one.
Yeah.
I mean, it is good. It is good.
Be careful not to unwarm yourself.
I think it's the best, man. It's like the best push and pull around the map. And like you can have reactions and multiple reactions. And the sites are, I'm not saying it's easy to retake, but some of them are like okay to retake. Like B is easy to, B is the easiest site to retake in the game.
They've got momentum
And that's
on their
okay for,
side,
like you gotta
right?
have
But
one
at the same time,
in a free site map
got
that is
chance
easy
kinda
to
sit back,
retake.
relax, warm up,
I think
backstage,
Haven's,
and kinda
I think
gear up
Haven's
for this
genius
matchup
map.
as well. And this is a team that, although they're not
Better than
defending
Lotus.
a title, they are
Yeah.
defending the fact that they've been grand finalists.
Okay, because for me, like the best map created is Lotus.
Interesting. Yours is a free site map as well
They
then?
absolutely want to bring it home.
Yeah,
baby, and the thing is,
true. I just
they're
blamed you.
rightfully so happy
Yeah.
already cemented that spot in the semi-final. They're waiting in the wings because their performance.
They just work in this
and
game.
they've had the luxury to
Yeah,
sit
and
back, relax, like
I
you
mean,
said,
my
and
second
watch
most
their
favorite of all
position
time is
before
probably
they take them
Fracture.
on. So that is next, the semi-final.
Okay.
I want to say massive
Wait, that's
thank
wild.
you to you guys, Ash, Pavlos. You will be back. with
Like
us
for me,
again
Fracture is
tomorrow
like you
for
can
another
cook
semi-final.
whatever
That's
you
going to
want
be super
basically there.
exciting. And when we come back,
Like
the
literally, there is so
semi-final,
much
Cloud9
options.
G2 is going
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Don't miss it.
And nothing is like right or wrong. So many things are like okay.
can't believe I'm saying
No,
this.
I agree with
feel
that.
underdressed.
There's
I feel underdressed.
maps are good when you have options. That's why I don't like Abyss that much. Like I don't have options. Like they take a site, I don't have an option. Well, I'm gonna push here. I don't get rewarded for it too much.
I mean, how long does it take to put
But like
together?
I agree with
How's it
that.
gone
Fracture
down
in
here as
terms of
well?
options, it's up there.
First of all, it's great experience here.
Split? I like Split. I think Split's a
very
good map.
hyped, and we are too.
Yeah, Split is for sure. Like Split is very decent. Like
just a little bit of
7 out of 10.
Yeah,
8 maybe.
It got a lot better with some of the like small tweaks that they did.
Sew together so it fits the body.
Oh, I remember the OT split. Like, remember when mid had like a little cubby? Like, it was so narrow. Like
The shotgun map, it was incredible. I was telling people we should be using double shotgun on defense the whole time.
I mean,
and the B main was so small as well. Like the
and then makeup and hairstyling and the color mainly, which has to do another person because I can't get the paint on my back. So it takes some time.
I got you. And of course, ladies, you look fantastic as well here. Killjoy, technically, we're in your lab here. This is your house, we can see here. And you're from Berlin as well. Talk about your experience too. And
but I think when they released Lotus, it was like the first map that was
it's my lab, so I have
perfect.
to be equipped, right?
When they released it.
I also have some
Like for me. Like, you know, plug and play.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, but the vibe is just very nice. I'm very happy to have you
Even
here
though
in
the
my lab,
changes, I think, made the map better.
Thanks for inviting all of us here as well. I
Like
mean,
the C changes and the A
changes.
it's a wig.
Yeah.
Took some time, and it's and it's already hurting a bit, but I look good, so it's okay.
Yeah, the triple site maps are good in this. It just works because of Sentinels.
Yeah, I'm
Like the fact that they're in
scared that I
the
lose
game.
one of my buns. Because if I run around, because I'm neon, I have to run around. I feel like they are flying away because I'm like.
As a
Do you
team of cosplayers,
realize
are you
sometimes
all
that
on
like
bun watch?
a
In
few more
case the bun
months,
falls out,
and it's
you're
gonna be like
help
5
each other
years
as well,
that Valorant
just in
is
case
out?
something happens?
The beta?
Yeah, I hope so.
Wait, say that again?
Have a nice team synergy
Like
for
a few
all
more
the guys
months.
that can
I
hear
think
me.
it was March, right? And Valorant is out for 5 years.
Hair,
Damn.
obviously, and paint, but I've got to
Yeah, that's
say,
kinda crazy.
Sova, the
Gone
eye
fast.
as well, the contact lens, it looks sore. I mean, the scar looks
The
amazing.
devs
How
say
does
that
it feel
maps
to
will
wear
change
kind of
every
thing?
2 months after 10.0. Ooh, what? That's a bit much. Where's that buried?
Please don't tell me that's true.
And I'm feeling great, looking great, and enjoying myself.
Yeah, who's the source? Give me the source.
Should be. You all look amazing. You all look great. Thanks for chatting to us. And as well,
If they would make one map change, because they always do 2.
Yeah, it's always a 2.
If they do 1,
Signed a jersey there,
that might be
as
manageable.
character. So they have like Chamber and Silver on his jersey.
Because like sometimes you need 2 months to get good at the map.
Forget the analysts, the casters, the hosts. It's
No,
all
I
about
agree.
these guys.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
the real stars of the show here. Redbull
Dude, that would be
Homeground Berlin.
brutal
Great
every
talking
2
to
months,
all.
because once you
Enjoy the
just
rest
get
of your
good, they'll
time
just take the
here.
map out.
Absolutely amazing. Spectacular.
Official Valorant channel. Dude, give me a link. You got 20 minutes. Give me a link.
What is the official Valorant channel?
Just at Valorant, right?
Like the Twitter?
Yeah, I think that's what we're saying. Those you made it up. Wait, it's actually a
Starting
short.
with patch 10.
Oh, okay, let's watch this. Yeah, I'm muting this. What is this?
10 on January 7th, maps will rotate every act. We want
Every act isn't that 3 months though?
to ensure
I
that
think it
players and
depends on
pros have
the like acts have different duration.
time to prepare and adjust for map changes. We'll be providing updates about which maps are rotating on a per act basis, announcing the next act's map pool shortly after the current act starts. For those that want to learn more about what this change means for esports, head over to our esports channels, where Ohm and I do a deep dive on the topic. Starting with patch 10.0 on January
Okay.
7th,
Where are we heading for the deep dive? Dude, why is it in a short, man? Give me a full video, dude. Valorant esports, but does he mean YouTube channel? Does he mean Twitch channel? Does he mean TikTok channel?
Yeah, that's what they meant, like main Valorant channel. Valorant.com?
Yeah, like where do I go? I don't approve of TikTok. Ah, dude, I think it's poison. There's nothing out on the esports channel. Hunk struggling, dude. I'm not struggling. I don't rot my brain. I'm just worried for the. I'm worried for the youth of today. So the hunk definitely makes sense. That one's pretty valid. Go to the reel and click channel, but is there actually something there? No, there's nothing there. There's no video. The Valorant esports video will release the following week. Okay, well then we gotta wait a little bit. Okay, chat. Let me be right back. We got one more game, so we have this one coming up. I'm just gonna highlight it. Is my head blocking this? Yes, it is. Let me move my head. I'm going to the middle of the screen again. And I'll be back in a little bit. Sane Up, thank you so much with the whole year, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. Go over to the esports channels and releases a week later. Yeah, they actually owned us. But is it because it got leaked? The changes were happening or something? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, chat. Back in a little bit. Is the music too loud? I'll put it down slightly. Yeah. Mincho as well. Thank you so much for the prime, mate. Also, thank you for the 10 months. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. It's almost time.
Hello?
Hello, mate.
Do you play a lot of deathmatch?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, more than ranked.
Okay, so what's the best map to deathmatch?
The one that I enjoy the most. I don't know the names for them, but I
No,
enjoy.
not team deathmatch. I mean the regular one.
Oh, regular deathmatch. I mean, it's actually Icebox, but that's where I'm at.
Icebox has the best deathmatch map.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Decent.
Bind is okay. Haven's not great. Split is awful. Ascent's pretty fun.
Okay. I mean, like it all just depends on the dead spaces, right? Like for example, Split has too many dead spaces.
Yeah. I feel like I'm running. Honestly, Haven and Split, I feel like I'm running around a lot trying to find people.
I think Abyss is good.
You think what is good? Abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Germany's capital with a cracking crowd, superb siege, some of the best Valorant players in the world.
Liggy, have you seen patch 10.0? Yes. Well, seen the changes at least. Seen the map changes. It's cool. We're excited for it. I'm happy for it. It's been announced early. We never get that. Teams are going to prep. It's going to be awesome. And it should mean we have a really good start to the season.
I do feel bad. No, welcome guys. It is good to be back together. Last time that us three were on a desk was Homeground 2023 in Tokyo, Japan. It's good to.
What was the name of that arena? Where
the arena? The Ryogo Koguki-kan Arena.
Oh,
what's the name of this one?
Tao Arena. Oh, come on.
Ian Chambers.
Should we just first things first? Let's take a quick look at what's been going down.
Because this is our first cut. What we've missed?
Hey, look,
Fnatic will be happy with the map pool change. Lotus back in. Whoa, saying that, their Lotus wasn't great this year. Fracture? They were always good at Fracture, yeah.
T1 tomorrow, and then Fnatic, your boys, EMEAs.
Are you telling me G2 beat Fnatic?
G2 beat
I could never believe that.
2-0.
It didn't happen.
Are you sad to see?
On European soil? I can't, yes.
They probably didn't.
To be honest, there's a part of me that's sad. Obviously, when I get to cast Fnatic a lot. Yeah. Like in EMEA, it's something I get to do. Whereas I don't get to cast G2 that often, unless it's at an international event. And I really love this team, especially with the new player they brought in. I'm sure we'll talk about that a lot throughout the game. But I think this team is super exciting going into next year. They want to make sure they stay in that sort of partnership system. Yeah. So I think their roster looks incredible.
What do you say, Mitch?
Weren't Heretics good at Lotus? They had a good amount of success there. A couple of different comps, yeah.
That's a loaded question. At least we've still got one foot
Let's
floating
see.
along like we saw. They'll be able to compete a little bit later on.
Or a lot of times where the neon.
I need a little bit of a pick-me-up because honestly,
yeah. The neon stuff is pretty cool.
Going out, but I'm confident Foot will carry that flag.
I liked when you had that stun for default on attack. That was cool.
For sure.
Get out,
I think the new boy of Zeus has looked very, very good. A youngster coming onto the scene playing.
Was only possible because of 2 stuns.
Yeah, pretty much.
The qualifier as well. They took the long route. So I'm very excited to see more of that team tomorrow. And T1, you've got yourself.
You're guessing 100 Thieves will dominate Fracture? I think they should be pretty good at it. Yeah, they seem to like the big ult comps that make a lot of sense, the combo well.
Drops.
Get your penguins.
I would say that they're probably going to be good at it.
I have already got the penguins. I sat watching the entire stream yesterday, making sure I got the penguins because who doesn't love penguins?
Yeah, surely you love penguins.
They're all right. I'm more of a wingman guy myself.
Yeah. Hey, okay. Get out of here.
I'm more of a semi-final guy. Should we get this going?
Yeah, we should probably move on to the game.
Today? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get into C9 versus G2. Now, this will be the first time that we've seen Cloud9 in action today, of course.
Who to have winning? G2.
Already there. Their performances warranted the fact that they get to lock in that semi-final spot, skip the quarters, but G2 seriously had to earn that, and we just saw that as we see some Cloud9 fans on screen right now. Now, the only negative statistic about C9 is we've seen them in the grand finals twice, Tom. Never won it.
Is Fnatic out? Yeah, they're done.
Yeah, it's a good and a bad one. It means you're consistently getting there,
but you're not quite getting the job done in the end. I remember that final last year versus Fnatic. It was a Fnatic who came off like an unbelievable year and looked to like put that cherry on top of the icing on top of the cake. And they took them all the way. They took them the distance. So I think this is a squad that always had potential. I don't think really showed it last year, at least in the VCT scene. But again, looking to sort of kick off their campaign with a new roster, and so far so good.
I think arguably this is going to be the biggest challenge that they've faced. You look at the path that they've had here, and realistically they're facing a Fnatic who just being knocked out in not a very pretty fashion. Question their power level, and then you look further into some of the conversations about...
He's doing that with their mic.
I've got Weber standing in, and although we've seen them perform well before, I just think that this matchup here, this is going to really test what C9 have got to bring to the table.
Well, let's take a look at this new look roster for C9. I know that Tom's super excited about them. In particular, Rossi came in from T1. How do you think he'll slot into this? And will he have to adapt to the playstyle a little bit?
Well, that's the thing. He's taken over the leadership role. So he is someone that is looking to almost maybe change their style a little bit, rebuild from the ground up. We've seen them lean into Abyss, which is obviously the newest new map within the pool, and they seem to be happy to sort of go in that direction. So I don't know. I think that clearly he's been coming in with some new ideas, and I think...
You think on Fracture they should delete the dish orb on B main or move the arcade orb slightly?
Different nationalities and pieces that had to
With
go
the
together.
arcade
Now
orb
he's back
slightly.
in the US,
Yeah.
to take America's by storm.
I can see a world where they change the 4 orbs to 2. Because they like to do little changes, and I think that this could be something they do. But don't really know. I feel like it's hard to predict what Riot are going to do outside of nerfs. Like when it comes to map changes, I've never got that right what they're going to do. They always go a different way.
Yeah, so if you were, I mean,
Nerfs and buffs are pretty easy to work out, but map-wise, even the maps they remove is always hard to
It's
judge.
difficult to say. Like, it's very, very early doors. I'd say the players that they brought in, you've got Vic coming in from the tier 2, definitely looked decent, finished 3rd in that sort of Ascension run, and all of his team has pretty much been picked apart, like Koi getting Flyer as well. So it was a team that people pounced on the second it sort of like broke up. So I think that they've definitely picked up pieces that you go, oh, I understand why you've got him, and I understand why you've got him. It's not like, where did they get that idea from? So I think it's a solid roster. It's just the guys on the other side, they've built on what was already a top 8 champions roster with a champions winner.
Well, the dangerous G2. Let's take a further look at this roster that we've already seen in action on this main stage in what was a well-documented dominant performance against Fnatic. These guys are cooking.
Yeah, it's a statement victory, not just taking Haven off that squad, but a Haven where Alphayer was on fire on that ISO, winning 8 out of the 12 opening duels that he was going for, being able to constantly reset into those late battles, using that kill contract efficiently again and again, and even despite that, they
Fracture, yeah, we've done the changes yet.
It's
It's just been announced.
I mean, it ended before it began.
They said there's more info next week, apparently, on one of the
And with a
videos, so
roster like that coming in, and
guess we
hearing
wait.
the interview afterwards from Jogamo, he's not quite sure if it's all about him, but he's going to make it all about him. And he's certainly
You know what
looking to
might
make
be
a name for
fun?
himself here in this
Go on.
matchup, taking down regional
Vice
rivals as
ult
well
on
after dropping Fnatic. This
Fracture.
could be a huge
Vice or on Fracture. You go under, what site is that, B?
Yeah.
Go under B, it covers the whole of the site. You have a wall on one side, so you get info. Honestly, you get the flash on either side
And
to
everybody
get
just
info.
plays shorty in B heaven.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, this is actually a improvement.
But that
No
ult is
offense
huge.
to Icy. He's
No,
actually
that
gone
all
straight
is
to
big.
another VCT team.
It's
He's a great
interesting.
player.
So thinking like new agents, you know why? What glove? Like
Did
nothing
we have
special about Fracture?
did we have the extended cipher trips in no? Interesting.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I mean, Cypher is getting nerfed.
Yeah,
Like
it's
that-
not that good in pro play, right?
Wait, it's already nerfed, right?
In the current ranked patch, yeah.
One thing that suggests
Yeah,
that as
okay.
well, and we heard it from Jogamo, is that they've got the
I
chemistry.
played,
they've got
but I
the
didn't
vibes.
notice.
He's saying that he loves being
0.5
around
seconds
that team.
before you get
He even
revealed.
said that his
But I
idea
think
as
it
well, and that
I think
he
it
hasn't
kind
sort on a
of
leash.
I think it's more like 0.3 or 0.2 from what I can tell, because you kind of slightly get revealed. It like warms up into it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like very faint, and then it gets 0.5, then it's like prominent. You'll see if you go on the server. It looks. It says 0.5, but it like it gets brighter and brighter. But you'll still kill someone.
Let's get
I don't
into
think it's like
picks and bans, shall we,
the
for this
biggest nerf
semi-finalists.
ever.
I thought it was bigger than it was until I kind of looked at it a bit proper. It's still big in pro play, but I think I don't know. It's not as bad as I thought, I guess.
We've already heard G2 speak.
Shifty, thank you so much for the prime. Oh, dude, we get Pearl 100%. That's so nice.
It's come up one sooner, and it's one that C9 have been happy to
Okay,
play.
Sunset, sure. Then we actually get Pearl C9 picket, and then binds. So G2 might be looking good for binds. Maybe C9 after 2-0 this. Shifty says, if someone was to start their journey to pro and give it 1 year to check if it's viable, what would be a solid 1 year goal to determine if it's possible?
Super exciting for me is him versus Oxy. Because I don't think we've seen the best from Oxy.
I guess you have to get Radiant first, right? I guess is the just double check you can get Radiant to just see if you've got the skill. I guess I would start there, but at the same time you should just stream
the journey if you're Radiant.
You start the journey if you're Radiant. Interesting. Yeah. Like that's like a must. Like you got to be Radiant.
Like if you cannot consistently by yourself get Radiant during the act, I mean, I don't think there's much like.
No, I think that's fair.
He's going up against his
I think if you can, it means your mechanics are decent, at least, maybe good, maybe decent.
Yeah, and then you can
then
learn
you
the
can
other stuff.
start.
Looking at teams. Tier 2 teams, Tier 3 teams.
These are his ex-teammates or anything. It was just a
Yeah, I
different
think that's
team
pretty solid what
altogether.
Boo said.
I think it will be sort of that bit. Like he is the sort of person.
And Premier, I think Premier is a good way.
Where he's going to be one of like, okay,
A good way, like,
you let me go. I've gone to C9.
to go pro.
Let's see if that was the right choice.
Yeah, I mean the route's actually there now.
The players are feeling on these teams. We've got interviews lined up.
All you need is some friends, which might be a problem.
No, but if you're playing in Radiant, you should be able to like find
be the best version of
4 other
ourselves
people
and
to make a
show that
team
we can
with.
be strong, no matter
To
who
just
we
play it.
Because if you're truly a strong team, doesn't matter what play style. What
I don't
version
know,
you're playing
it's like
against, you're strong.
adding
If you're
in
strong,
game
you're
and
gonna
hey
win no matter
bro,
what.
I liked you, let's play duo, is that a thing?
Yeah.
We just want to prove
Yeah.
ourselves.
I think so.
The bar that we should set for us. I feel like success.
You might get
for us
rejected
this
here and there,
tournament
but
is just giving us momentum to practice even harder.
I mean, yeah, you can try at
We
least.
would like to prove that we are the best team. Obviously, us and G2 are the only American teams here. We care to, be the best team of our region. When I think we already know, we want to prove that. We don't need to prove that. We already know as a team. You know what I'm saying? And come on now.
I would say for us, it's more about proving to like our group of guys here about our potential and our roster. I don't think we've ever had the mentality of caring to prove to other teams. Like we're just focused on ourselves, focused on our process and our system.
The biggest thing is just showing that we can compete against these world-class players and these world-class teams, and just to show that we're a legitimate contender for this next year, and that's really what it's about.
Tough talk. It's been a while since we've done a quick crowd check. Should we do one? What do you think?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, who's taking the semi-final? Is it Cloud9? Or is it G2?
When does the game start? Hopefully in like the next 5 minutes.
That's close. Yeah. Mixed bag.
That's the thing earlier.
Flow is pure. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you doing that, dude.
Now I feel like it's a lot
Welcome
more
into Slug Club.
50-50,
Thank
but
you,
when
thank
the
you.
America's team play, no way in Berlin. It's a little bit less biased.
I've got a feeling that this crowd tomorrow is going to be crazy, but we'll find out which of our two teams will be here for them. Let's get into it. Cloud9 versus G2, our Red Bull.
Is G2 a perma team or an ascension team? They are an ascension team. So their goal for next year is to get to champs. You get to champs, you're in for the next year.
Cloud9.
He's double checking if he's allowed to walk on. Is it time? There he is, Big Immy.
G2 Esports.
seeing serious faces here, guys. I'm seeing these guys absolutely well and truly dialed in.
Well, I mean, it's going to be hard not to get in the zone with intros like that.
It's crazy, right?
Walking out on the stage.
Why were we fist
energy?
bump?
Wow.
Is there not a big light
I don't
show?
feel the same spark anymore, Ian. Ever since the, what was the name of the arena?
The Ryogo Kuko Kukikan Arena. That's the last time I'm doing it. But look, let's see what the energy is like as these two teams get into huddles. Who's going to...
Oxy Jogamo? Yeah, it should be a good all the stuff.
Well, they can hear you as well, so now we might just be here all night.
You've muddied the competitive integrity of the huddle.
Just because they know.
If
But
this goes 10 minutes, I'd love it.
I'll let you take us through it. What are you seeing here, Ian?
Play-by-play the huddle.
Yeah, from what you're seeing on the stage here, who's taking the advantage? Which huddle has more? What are you looking for? Structure?
Yeah,
chemistry?
I'm looking
eye
for
contact?
Posture as well, you know.
Posture.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have lost that match.
So then height plays into it too. If you got some tall players,
There's a lot that goes into it, bro. There's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah. I never knew. We'll have to have a breakdown for the finals.
Well, the good thing is, G2 have already had some practice up there, which brings me to my next point. This is the second time they've made their way out onto the stage in such a short
What do we
period of
do?
time. It's an obvious question.
Okay,
We always ask it in these sort of
everyone's
scenarios,
siding
Mitch, but
for
is
the
that an advantage or a
Fade
disadvantage?
Neon
I mean, it
stuff.
depends on the team. We had conversations about obviously one of the semis is played today, the other tomorrow, and some teams were actually saying they would prefer to play a BO3 into a BO5, which is
Right, mirror
counterintuitive.
matchup.
Usually you'd think that you would want to space those games out, have more time to prep for that grand final, but I think it very much depends on the team.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting as well. I think for G2, the good thing is the fact that they won it in a pacey manner.
Yeah.
Like if that had been a long drawn out best of 3 that went all the way, and then they have to go and try and
Des,
reset
what's going on
and
here?
be ready for the next
You
team.
just typing
That's
what I'm
really
saying?
difficult to do. They won the second map 13-2. That was their warm-up. That was instead of playing deathmatch, they went Fnatic, thanks for that. We've now warmed up. We're ready to play our NA rivals. Easy.
Yeah, you're doing great.
The other thing is, you play
Fade
against
us over on
Alfie
this
the way
map.
he was playing on that ISO, and you get a Yoru in the mix
I
as well. Hey,
say
listen, it shouldn't get
Fade
much harder than
with
that.
Fade with
Thinking
Neon.
for Agent Select going into this.
It's over with any
Well,
other
I think
duelist.
we've witnessed.
We witnessed it.
We've seen it. They changed one thing. Yeah, I know. You're too busy staring into
I was
my
looking
eyes,
into
Ian.
your blue eyes, Tom.
But,
He
yeah,
was,
we've seen the swap
He's not
from
even lying.
Sova to Fade for the Rossi, so I think that's going to be just like helping them a little bit with pace. I think you're able to clear a lot of those angles faster, and when you're running that Neon, it's such good supportive utility for holding players back.
Armageddon, I
As
can
said,
look at it.
The thing I'm excited for in this game is that Neon battle. I think Oxy and Jorgamo, two of the most exciting
Frenzy
players in this
Fusion,
tournament.
how we doing, mate?
Both
21
the same
months as
age,
well.
it
Thank you so much
should
for the
be
tier 1, dude.
explosive.
He's
Good
right
to see you.
isn't he, Mitch?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, we're
Every
coming
time you
into a
sub,
mirror
I'm reminded
matchup
of Fusion
where we
Frenzy.
think that there's a clear
It's a
advantage.
game.
There is a favorite coming off the back of a win with the energy behind them. It does seem like this is going to be an uphill battle. And like I said, we go all the way to map 3. It is undoubted in my mind that G2 are the favorites.
Okay, so dude, we can start counting down how many times we're going to be watching Sunset as well. That's awesome. I was really convinced that I was going to have to go a long time watching Sunset, and I was getting a little bit bored of it. C9 on defense, G2 on attack.
Thank you so much, Ian. What a handsome analyst desk today.
Interesting. C9 are doing a similar pistol to MIBR, what they did at Game Changers, where they do a 4-1, but the 1 is a Omen. They had the 1 as a raise. Then they lose. Oh my god. They lose mid control and just insta walk as they hold back of sight. G2 was Trent was so on top of that.
With not too much trouble, the defense already under serious pressure.
They are. Paranoia's done well.
Okay.
That was kind of nice though. Omen flash to take backspace, keep an eye on the luck. Leaves the security on this one.
Of G2 now dropping to just 2 players
Oh
remaining.
my goodness, well there goes the security. Damn, nicely done, dude. This is a 3v5 and they kind of just capitalized off the Omen flash.
In the first round for
Bragging
C9.
IGL Rossi.
That looked like a spot as well where G2 get into what?
C9 have always been doing top 3 mid recently. Oh, interesting. Repeating pistols as well.
That came through from Vic.
They just react to wherever, react down mid no matter what and go behind.
And maybe just a little bit of overconfidence from G2 in this early round. Like you try and hold all of those aggressive spots. Rossi as well.
Okay.
Already,
The Levictus as well, with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Why is Fade and Neon seen as strong? They just combo really well. There's a bug at the moment with Neon where you can when you slide, if you tap D, your head bobs up and down, but on your screen it's straight. And if you do that after following a Prowler, you can see above the Prowler, but your head is like bobbing up and down behind the Prowler. So you can just pop people as the Prowler goes in and wrecks. And you also know where to pre-aim. Knowing where to pre-aim when you're sliding is like really broken at the moment with Neon. Because you just kind of pre-aim and then wait for it instead of adjusting your aim. So that's why people are doing it a lot. If you want to see the combo I'm talking about, any SP, what are they called? SPG? Dude, I've forgotten their name now. Simpressa Gaming, yeah, SPG. Just watch some of their qualifier games, you'll see what I mean. The Prowler tanks or the bullets, yeah. Prowler tanks or the bullets, you shoot over it. Really strong.
I just listened to what you explained, and this is like the most broken fit ever.
Really strong, isn't it? It's
like,
great.
why is it in the game?
Yeah, no, it's so stupid. It's a big bug. I hope they fix the neon up and down stuff.
Quick to rotate. Paranoia buys some time here, and that time is used to rotate Oxy into position. He's here alongside Rossi, capable of taking the fights if they do emerge from that smoke. G2, well, they've pumped the brakes, but the intention is still the same. They'll walk right into Vic, doing
3
a
HP?
lot of damage.
Wait.
Vic on 3 HP.
Are they going to go back now?
The
No, okay.
pressure is most certainly on. An attack on all sides, but they've managed to quell this aggression for a moment.
Yeah, very fast rotations from that defensive side. Having that Cypher set up again to hold on to the B site. And then the rest of the players have stacked up. You can see already a push down from Moose, which is just locking them in. He'll hear any steps on that rotation. And it means that, well, this should be as safe as a round could possibly be. You know exactly where they are. You have 4 players on the site, and you have a guy waiting for the rotations. If G2 get anything from this round, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, they're like trying to cut sound to create pressure like they're going back, but we locked them in, and obviously they got hit by the Fade Eye. Great tether. Oh my god, it literally connected on all 3 and stopped Valen from entering over towards site.
It's Valen sneaks his way onto the site, grabs one on Oxy, but falls immediately. And
yeah, I mean, nicely handled from C9 here. I liked it. Rossi's Util was good.
Lost as Moose recovers a Guardian.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds that obviously you look at it from the side of G2. You didn't have
audio low on my mic. Should be a little bit better now. I moved it forward.
Just the fact that C9 was so happy to play that retake. They were so happy to gamble that control.
Sims, you graduated today. Congratulations, mate.
Have a part to play in future rounds.
That's all you, my guy. Thank you so much, man.
Stack this A site, have players there, and then play retake B. That's something that I feel like G2 will need to disrupt.
Right, bonus round against the buy rounds, and the bonus is pretty legit. Rossi 2 away from ult as well, so we need to keep an eye on that. If we can somehow get orb, kill, fuse, whatever, would be nice. And C9 kind of just do their pistol round. It's a little bit of a change of who's playing where, but it's the same thought process.
We saw the impact those smokes had up against pistols, slowing them down. Here with rifles, it would have been invaluable, and with damage done to Oxy and Moose, this is going to be a difficult round. Oh, to drop weapons in. Well, they've certainly done well.
They keep going. Jorgamo.
Into Jorgamo, ready and waiting on the angle, but he doesn't expect another player
what a
to
stun.
be close to stun. It's perfect as well. And now Trent is
let's
all
all
that's
relax.
remaining. But this man in clutch situations has built her name for herself already. A 1 versus 3, turn 2, spike down, and they've repositioned completely. They've given up that spike control, and well, from his perspective, you'd somewhat expect that someone would be around this corner.
You're going to be cautious. You're going to be slow. I like that they've grouped
Yeah,
up.
I like that we doubled up.
Such a good way to play.
That much of a chance of winning. Really damage was
the double up push behind.
It's how they usually go.
Like the amount of time it takes Trent to wait.
Oh.
He's read it perfectly, but
Oh, that's unlucky. Wait, what happened there?
Zeppa tagged to 10
I don't know,
it's
like he heard the step, but I don't think there was a step.
Ah, I didn't think there was.
Here on Sunset. G2's map pick.
That read was disgusting, though. Just
Yeah, that was nuts.
Maybe somebody called, you know, like...
Could be behind now or something. Yeah.
There was a moment where I was like, I actually believe he's now going to win this, but it was just a quick shot landed by Zeppa that made all the difference.
140, man, that's got to hurt.
That was unlucky.
But that's a huge
Wandel
round.
wins
Again,
this,
you
just
see
saying.
Moose, even though it's only a
Yeah.
singular
I mean,
kill,
honestly,
the impact
new
that
Phantom
added.
wins that, right?
I
There's
love
no
the
way
way the
that's
C9 are currently
20.
playing the map. They are
I mean, under
reaggressing
20.
as a unit.
I think,
It's something
yeah,
I
I
don't
think you're right.
necessarily know if they'll keep going, if they, again, have full buys or throughout future rounds where they don't have a few weaknesses.
Keep an eye on Jorgamo. Jorgamo can definitely snowball this round. If we get the kill over towards top mid, we get ult. Yeah, this is a little bit scary.
Jorgamo going to use that neon as intended. Stuns up. Slides in the corner, but Oxy's wise to his tricks. He knew that he was there.
Hey, look how calm this kid is.
A little bit more, picking up only the 2. Valen's able to upset him, but tagged up, and well, they're certainly aware of his position. His impact should be limited. Leaf, just a sheriff on the other side, now stands as the only man.
Yeah, really
Too
nice.
much longer. 4-0 start for C9.
Looking good as well. 3 people surviving, so their money's getting into a good spot, and they have Fade. Oh, Neonaut. We've got Neonaut here as well, and honestly, they probably default B main to get the Fade as well, I would guess.
They've done incredibly well at sort of
With what's
quelling
going
any
on.
of these aggressive pushes that have been attempted. You've seen the individuals as well on their side stepping up, like already. Rossi Zeppa, 5-1, 6-1, looking solid.
You reckon, Maddox? Yeah, you might be right.
Quiet starts on the other side of things. So
okay.
to see if G2 could sort of get back.
Wait, are we doing fast?
I mean, this is night and day mentally from the previous.
They're doing this combo again, where they after per close, they reveal this little thing and then they like slide
Then you slide out. That's really cool. They damage. So
it's like anti-door closing protocol.
Yeah, anti-door close.
It's going to start to get to you as C9 chip
That's
away.
really cool.
Extend this lead further and further. The aggressive setup.
No way he got killed this before this now.
But it's traded back.
That's
Very
mental.
well defined one and gets out scot-free.
Yeah, I guess he knew that the stun must have landed and just decided to re-peek off the back of it.
Yeah, it was a great shot
Levels
though.
things up. Again, we've got the 2-2 split, looking to try and sell a ruse.
Here we
on the
go
other side
in,
of
we
the map.
break the camera, it creates a little bit of pressure. Fade Eye over here, they get the A orb. Said that they were going to try and default to get an orb. I thought it would be a B one, but obviously managed to force and get the A orb. So we got Fade ult, the Fade ult.
Force them back a little bit longer. And in fact, they're going to go for a full rotation back into the site, maybe expecting
Oh
it,
man,
only
Zeppa's going to
be
feel like he
legit.
should have done
Well,
better.
Now they're correct.
Had to chip away at it a little bit
Moose got a trip to get a kill off of, got a cage to flub back in.
Space conceded by Moose. He'll let them onto the site. The plan now looks undeniable. I see some spams though. That Phantom being put to use. No tracers, but well, he steps out a little bit too wide. Not expecting Trent to be quite that close already. Now this becomes a much more difficult affair. Neural theft revealing the position of these players. Vic on 10 HP.
Their money is so good that I'm so fine for Vic to run away and Rossi to try hold him and do damage. Look like that's what they're going for. Thing is, the money is so low on G2 that any kill is like pretty giant. That's so waff.
Who'd basically been playing that lurker role for a lot of this map and just giving him the support of Valen to actually be able to do some damage, but ultimately it still came down to some of those firefights for the side of C9. Okay, maybe it
Did
would
like
be
this
nice to
default
hold
though.
on to an
I
extra
like
weapon,
this
but financially it's not going to cause them any
like this
issues. They
anti-door
will be
thing.
getting
Look cool.
another buy onto the board, and for G2, well, they finally got themselves around.
It's just like if you make the wrong decision, right, and you go forward, you're just wrecked.
4-1, not a damning
Yeah.
scoreline, anything but.
I mean, I think he did go forward, but he kind of hugged the right wall.
Yeah.
Because you know how you, like you can cross,
Able to buy up into this one.
like there is a tangle that you don't see.
Yeah,
from
wait,
else.
like where you could close the door and then hold, right? You talking about that one? Yeah.
Operator battle from that defensive side, right off rip, a different flavor.
Yeltsin,
to
hello
round
mate,
number
how's
6
things?
Than what we've seen previously. No more retakes on that B site, but instead Oxy getting aggressive in B main and giving them
Little
guaranteed
reset here
information. No
would be
more
pretty
mid-fights
giant.
being sought after. Instead, it's the A
Tech
site
balls?
that C9 are currently stacked up on.
Yeah, I'm looking at the side for G2 though. It's having that overdrive. I feel like a lot of the time, those are the rounds where you get those pacier hits from people like Jorgamo leading the way, supportive utility from Jonah P as well. So
Who's the other Ascension team for Americas? 2G.
The worry really is dependent on where Leaf goes. If he might get
Dude,
caught
everyone's
out
doing the
by that
Fnatic.
aggressive operator, because you can see it's currently setting up in towards B main. For now, at least. It seems like C9 having a great
Do you
time
remember when
doing
they
some
started
stretching.
doing this?
Yeah, it was when they got their performance coach. So lock in?
I can see they were doing a little.
Not the one from
I don't even know
2024.
what that position's called.
I think 2023 lock in was like the first
Is that what
time.
that is? Those are your
Okay,
laterals?
okay.
You're asking me.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going
Do
with
I
that
look
one.
like I've ever done a
Where's
stretch?
Ian Chambers when you need him? I reckon he.
I feel like that's what we need
Admin's
Adam for.
investigating.
That's true.
Adam
Yeah,
looks like
see
a
what's
guy
wrong.
who spends like at least 9 hours a day in the gym.
On the upside, Adam's got his questions sorted. When we go to the interviews afterwards, if we end up with C9, we can have him talk us through the whole tech timeout warm-up routine. I
Yeah,
like it.
no, he is. he is someone who obviously is an instructor as well. He does a lot of yoga. So to be honest, just go up and ask him about it. If you see him around, just ask him to teach you some yoga poses. That's something that Adam absolutely loves people doing.
Keeper, what's going on?
I've seen him do it all over the floor. Just be careful. Look down when you're walking around. Adam may be down there. You may trip over him. He's a long gentleman, let me tell you. But yeah, for C9,
What are these guys talking about, man?
with the op could be very fun to see.
It seems like we're going to be getting back into things fairly soon. Just needed to reset the buy phase, you know?
Cubit's here actually just abusing
Everybody
mod.
getting back into the server relatively soon. And again, we can talk about what's coming up in this round. Both teams having that overdrive. We've seen just the ability to move and dance around the map. Many people calling for a nerf, and I can understand why. And for Oxy, it's
The mods are tight here, yeah, dude. Keep it related to the game.
Like a lot of the time when you buy the op on the Neon, okay, you can still have that quick pick and then dash yourself away, but it gives you that ability to go, okay, now I can double dive when in a retake or any of those other scenarios.
Well, the timer has ticked away, and finally the round will go underway. Oxy not going to get the chance to use that op by the looks of things.
Jorgamo jumps through. He jumps through his wall like 3 times just trying to see if anyone's going to shoot. And then just waiting for the slide to react. Nuts. Okay, Jonah P, 1 away from his orb as well, so there could be a little double orb default on this one. Before the timeout, I said that money was low on these 2. Del Monaco, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months.
There's no panic for C9. Even if they do go towards B eventually, you're probably getting a free kill if you're Oxy. Just has to hit that shot. 1 to the body, and the advantage is theirs.
Okay, so they take A control. We've got a question mark created. We've got 2 people that can shoot any of the fade util that goes in. They fake the A, they get the fade all out of them, and Oxy is surely in trouble. I feel like G2 did good to get this trade here.
He was surrounded.
The vision block?
Moved into the back
This whole idea was pretty nice from G2.
I thought Oxy was gonna go back after the entry.
Yeah. Honestly, every time I watch this guy, I'm surprised with how many times he like does the opposite of what I think he's gonna do.
And then he's the one that takes the space as well. Great take from G2.
Does feel like it works more times than less though.
Oxy pulled off that angle meant that Jonah P now late in the round has the rolling thunder. He would have been the first to be picked off. He would have been taken down.
Breach short to take a bit of map control. Not really. At least got the Omen flash out of them.
They are just running into this meat grinder. No information, playing it blind and hoping the stun comes in, and they just about make it out.
That's the duel that decides it.
Holding his ground though. This man could have been dead to rights to that op. Instead, he's running the clock lower, and even though they take him down,
they love it. Just a great round from G2, really.
With a beautiful round
and I think they realized early that this was the site that they were fighting. It was really good. Got the fade all out of them. I mean, they used double ult into it, I guess. But it's worth.
So that they're holding the entirety of the map. He puts
double
2
ult for
players
double
towards
ult.
one side to
Force them
celebrate.
down to the
He
eco.
sold such a good ruse that they committed an ultimate on C9 to try and delay a push that was never coming. The second he uses the paranoia, he immediately teleports into the back of the B site. So the Oxy is screwed. Even if he manages to get another kill,
He tanked one hit of the aftershock. Oh, okay. I was kind of surprised that Leaf was on top of the fact that he was going to go here.
We found some information, let's gamble. And play on 1 player. So they look to put the pressure on the 1 player. Now, I imagine the 1 player they're expecting to find was Moose and not Oxy. That was a change that C9 had in this round. But that was just brilliant calling from G2. And basically, exactly what they wanted to happen, happened.
I mean, if Oxy waits there a couple extra seconds, it's a whole different game.
The thing is, Valen would still be behind him with the TP. He was surrounded no matter what.
No matter what happens. And it really, the other thing about it is, you know, Jonah P, we saw this. The idea of the round was to send it towards A, grab him an ult orb, go back to B, grab the ult orb or the plant, whichever one came first.
I'm out for C9.
And from there, rolling thunder post
See what
plant
Amy
B
wants to
site,
change up.
It is just too difficult to fight against that. Getting rid of that op danger early on, and because of that big investment from C9, look what they're left with. A pistol in the hands of Oxy. If he played a rifle last round, it would look a little prettier. But this is a punishing position to be in. From 4-0 up, C9 will now feel very quickly G2 hot on their heels. This is a bonus. They're investing what they can on the defensive side.
If Zeppa gets a kill, that's the only ult that's gonna happen on here. Moose as well, maybe same position.
They've got some pieces.
Who's B main? They prowler over towards middle. We have 3-person mid.
And it's a complete change of pace from G2. They sold the ruses in the last. Nice. It's a really good
nice
trip,
double
though.
kill
A
trip.
sneaky one in the back lines, and actually
That's the
Oxy's
kill
still
that gives them the
going.
ult.
Damage being done by the side.
Rossi got a knife during all of this.
I think he had no bullets and
then just went for because he TP'd on top of him.
Now set to 5 versus 5. It would have to be severe errors from this point for C9 to lose the round.
Oh, I mean, I guess Oxy wanted an orb, and I think he ended up with 2, so better than he could have bargained for, I suppose. Leaf trying his best to get those spams out so he can fire right back with the Phantom, but being sent to the corner. The spike down in the open. He has to just run into this setup. Still a trap to his left if he tucks into the little cubby. And it's actually been repositioned just now to right inside of main, so Leaf, no way in there. And with 20 seconds on the clock and a 1v4 economy, it's in a dicey enough position. Jogamo probably raring for a drop.
Yeah, I feel like saving the gun is worth here. 1-9 loss bonus. He dies, he only gets 900. It's good to save the armor. We got the drop. But look at Jogamo, he would like a gun. 1,000 on top, 3,000, so they could definitely all buy on top of this.
That is the thing in this one from C9, is like I said, they had to have themselves the right players in the right place at the right time, and they absolutely did. I think the initial setup
Dude, Rossi, that's awesome.
The fact that he was catching so many players with just awkward trips that gave them the openers, but then you just have Oxy. Like, this is what I talk about when I say that this guy, I don't think we've seen the very best from him so far this tournament. He's still been exceptional. It's just that his level can be on a different level to most other players in this tournament.
You know,
Right, Oxy gets the op out, and money is really, really low. 1, 2, 3 people that can't buy next on G2. We can have some drops on C9, so their money's pretty good on this one. Where is Oxy?
Ambitious play, to say the least, and if it
Just
goes
rotate.
wrong, we're not going to stop talking about it. But it doesn't. Instead, I think he's 8-3. Vic, that's a bit of a challenge, but again, able to get out of that space and, you know,
That's a little bit too much from Jogamo, gets punished.
a bold play indeed.
Teva went in.
Satisfying punish.
Yeah, it really is a satisfying punish. I think if Teva doesn't hit there, he doesn't fully go down, right? It's just a dink.
So using that paranoia, using the C's,
Extra damage.
Halt any of this aggression, something that, as mentioned, when you see Jogamo on that Neon, you expect him to just be running around, destroying anybody in his path, but that hasn't been the case in this map. He gets caught by a paranoia, caught by a C's, and is immediately
It's just kind of nice from Leaf, though. Pressures over towards middle. Maybe it keeps them over towards Boba. They can actually flood in towards site. We go, where the hell is that kill? Just straight up duel the market.
One man down, the paranoia pumping the brakes on any sort of aggression from that defensive side. G2 feeling out the space. Looks like Trent wants to step forward. Leaf has caught them inside
It's a god round from Leaf.
space seized by Trent. Right.
Oh.
Rossi taking the words out of my mouth. Got ahead of the problem. Oxy, though, dancing around, closes this one out. Another 3-piece for Rossi. This guy is... He is certainly playing one hell of a game right now. A knife killed the round before.
Dude, Rossi did an absolute madness in this round.
I'd feel pretty silly if I was a person who said this would be a G2.
Dude, he got revealed by the Cypher, and then just worked out in his head where someone's going to be swinging to shoot him, and he just 2-taps him.
I think even at a point they made Excura
Pretty smart.
It's
It's
definitely
nice.
a very weird dynamic within that team that I just don't think worked out for him. It looks like
Cam's
coming back to America.
locking a bit of the UI. Am I too low?
Not just
I'd be like, yeah.
maybe him as an individual or his IGL, but just his fragging power. 11-3 right now. They're looking like the best player in a server.
But he shot to cover the drop? Nah, he got revealed by Cypher, so he's just thinking if someone's swinging me, they're going to be at this angle. I'm pretty sure.
In rounds where he's on eco, or in the pistol round in a retake, or in the last round where he just like mowed them down. Like, he's been having a fantastic game so far, and I sort of mentioned Oxy as the man that I think needs to have like a standout performance if they're going to beat G2.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was Rossi all along.
You thought it was going to be Oxy against Jogamo, and you know what? I was right there with you, but this is Rossi against G2 at the moment. My man is putting
And
up
strengths
numbers.
and execution is better than last year. Still too early, but still an off season.
But the disruption now really put to an end. 2 in a row for C9. Economy building up ults on their side. G2 with basically no credits to invest. It's going to be a scrappy buy.
Yeah, we said that if G2 lost this, they have to eco. We get double Stinger, double Sheriff. That's about it. We're so far away from ults. Closest one is Jonah P, and it might not even be next rounds.
And the question is, are G2
Oxy with Op takes Jewel over towards B, does hit the camera. And Jorgamo is absolutely sent it. 1, 2, 3 through middle. Wait, Oxy has to do something.
Great read, just a second too late. Oxy in the corner.
Okay.
Damage on one, the stun is
Yeah,
good.
no matter what, he's going to get pinched here. They pick up an Op on attack.
Netted them 1 kill and upgrade as well available.
But this is one of the. It's another round where Oxy's isolated.
That was a nice
and
strat.
they managed to
That was a
find
cool
him
strat,
on
right?
Like left him in a position where there wasn't
Dude,
really any chance.
I don't even know what you're meant to do there as Oxy. Like throw the Op out because you know they're against eco and use the ult and just push.
In these retake scenarios, but
I don't
look
even
at where
know.
G2 are. They're looking to get in the faces. Still have some weaker weapons. Need to get up close if they're going to do damage. But they've been able to quell C9 for now.
They know what they're up against. That off in the hands of Leaf is the real danger. If he's posted on a line, the stun kept
NA
him
players
back
with
for a
Stingers,
moment.
insane. They always get so much damage. It's like when I watch everyone with a Stinger, they're like, they can get 1, but NA players are the only ones that can get like 2 with the bullets.
Trent panicking, has to get around here and stop that defuse, and Rossi stands in his way once more.
Oh my god, it was close. They just stole it. Zeppa 1 HP as well. 1 HP, 0.06.
0.06. It does not get closer than that for a
The B.
defuse. A single bullet on a low HP.
How are they winning
diffuser,
these
and
rounds?
Trent's able to clutch another
Yeah,
one
I mean,
for
dude, this was,
collection.
like Boo said,
But
this
not
was a
this
lovely
time.
strat on attack though.
Another round going the way of C9, and another one where,
For,
again,
for a
you
low
look at the
buy
setup,
round,
you
it was
look at
nice.
the idea from G2, and it was fantastic. Like this fast-paced take. They
Okay, they still got the
Oxy,
op in
they
play,
get into the
and
post plant, they had these aggressive takes,
yeah, they're
and
doing the
then
breach
somebody
damage thing again, right?
steps up in the retake for
No,
C9. They've
not the
been
breach damage, but the
superb
same
in those
fade eye.
moments.
Somebody by the name of
It's
Rossi
slower.
every damn time. 7-2 lead.
I'm surprised how
G2's map
little
pick, and
G2 take A
asked, are they
control.
gonna course correct, show us
Yeah.
something different, and it looked like they had it
Especially
down.
knowing that
Everything going their way.
Cloud9 play
Even
Breach
the
on
idea to
market
push
more.
into the spawn with the weaker weapons,
I mean,
so,
now,
well, let's go the other
I mean, yeah,
way,
what
straight into the op. But
Trent
they
is
have the
doing
stun,
now, I
Zeppa's
think makes sense
utility
a lot.
fantastic. Zeppa's
He's also
timing as
kind of
well to
owned
say,
it, past
we're
the
gonna lose
smoke
this
here.
unless I stick right now.
Prowler goes
I know
through, that
Rossi's
kind of
got my back.
confirms that they're
Full
already
fake,
past
with
the
the
smoke
KD's
here,
being
so
played,
A becomes a
you
lot
better
of
fake it.
pressure.
Another
Even
mid
stay.
push.
I've been enjoying this,
G2 are
like every
after,
time they go
but
A, they know that
this
fade
time he's
re-clears
done
and they
though.
just keep
Sends
like
the
one
other
there
way.
to shoot the
Giacomo
util.
chasing him down. Once that kill, he's
Oh
hungry.
my
Rose is
god.
there, trading it out as
Jump from
Valen.
Valen.
2 quick kills, and the
With the
is on
spike
the
as
side.
well, gets to safety, gets a good plant, stays alive as Omen. Not the best plant, so the spam might be a little bit weird in B main.
Valen's given them an
I don't think there's a spam happening.
post-plant in main.
Actually,
Yeah.
Really not as strong
they're playing
as it
2
used to be.
main.
Yeah, they are
Again, we
playing
have to
for
talk
it.
about these retakes,
They
but
got
you
no
can
vision
look
block
at
in terms of
that
cages
ultimate
though.
being online for
What do you
Rossi.
reckon?
Can't play
Jonah P
aggressively,
goes around the
can't
world?
play forward, otherwise you're gonna get
That's
caught.
too late.
No.
The attempted,
When does
Also
Valen
three
get a
Vandals.
smoke?
but now they are isolated in main.
I don't feel comfy about this, but we'll see.
Nope.
Valen's at least gonna heal up
Gets
some of that
smoke in
decay
4
away.
seconds.
Still
The
down
Lord up to
26,
leaf.
but he's good for a third kill. The defuse.
But they think they,
hello?
they thought they killed Diffuser? Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably.
They realize just in time that something wasn't quite right. If that round went to C9 like that,
Let me shout out to Valen, this was
call it
lovely.
a day. But G2
Dude,
with a
Rossi's 14
lifeline,
and
keeping it
4.
close. A gap of 4
What
rounds,
happened here?
Still recoverable to a 7-5 half.
I'm just happy.
Oh,
they
he's
checked.
going to smoke.
Like,
No.
I'm just happy they checked.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the thing, like in that diffuse, you've already killed a guy through the smoke. You go, okay, that has to be the guy that was diffusing. The fact that they just decide right at the last second to check if there's a second person, I guess because there wasn't any sound anywhere else, you had to kind of have the idea.
Yeah, I think if they just rush A, they kind of overrun them easily.
On the C9 radar. Once
And
more,
now-
we talk
Like
about
this.
that seize from Rossi. It's an agent he's picked up,
Yeah.
but
Nice
Jorgamo
tempo.
combines with Trent.
That's
And
why you're the
ace
IGL.
open for business.
I mean, of course, I see the minute
Spike
when
dropped
I'm
over to
watching
Jonah
it.
P, just one orb away
Hard to
from
understand
the
the
Rolling
game.
Thunder. They've been spotted, and C9 are ready. Oxy's going through this.
No, I have a bad
He is
feeling.
hungry. He always is aggressive and straight in onto Jonah P. He's got his
Okay.
ult now, one way
I
or
would
another.
say in the
round may
crowd
still fall
there
to
is
G2.
more Cloud9
Quick
fans
kills by Valens
than
secure
G2 from
the
what I
site.
hear.
And Trent, as
Like
always,
G2 won the
has
round,
the
it was
back
like,
on
oh
lockdown.
nice, you know. But if Cloud9 win,
7-4.
Yeah, they're
like
going.
they're actually going, like not fanatic crazy, but
Some of the
like
plays from
decent,
Rossi,
you know.
14 and 5. G2 have done a remarkable job to not let it slip out of their grasp early on.
Yeah, I love a lot of these pacey hits.
They tagged the
haven't
flash
gone the way of
afterwards as
G2.
well.
This time, though, just
Can
able
they
to
give
get
5?
past all of that utility, win
Can
some
they
of the
get
battles
5?
versus
Are
players
we?
trying to rotate back onto the site.
Yeah, we're doing this default again. Let's see how Moose reacts.
The C9, this puts their economy in a bit of an awkward spot.
Oh yeah, locked in. It's because you have to wait like a second, right? Until you can.
Yeah, you cannot
go down.
instantly.
Yeah.
But the B site's already firmly under their control, and with the weapon advantage they have.
I mean,
this is
G2
not
should
gonna be an
win this
easy
round.
retake for C9.
It's such an annoying setup that you see from G2 on that attack again and again, punishing when you try to close that door. Leaf has thread the needle, but he's spotted at the last second, and Oxy takes him down.
Dude, there's so many people. If Jorgamo gets a kill, he gets out. If Trent gets a kill, he gets out.
They've smoked it off. They've got
Trent's the big one.
That's going to be their safe haven. That's their fallback spot just in case it's needed.
Dude, look at how patient Moose is right now.
He could
They
stick.
will have to step out to contest it.
Okay, no.
Fast lane
One
for
on this side.
Giacomo, right into the battle, but right out of it, it's Rossi punished after one. The defenders running low on time, but the attackers running low on personnel. It's Trent with the shot, dropping in from the
Dude, they stole 5 at the end here. I say stole, honestly. I feel like they probably should have had more with somehow some of the rounds that C9 won.
A good recovery,
Exactly.
not only from G2 but also from Trent individually. Like,
I mean, the first round were
game at the beginning,
like really good from Cloud9. Like the 4-0, I think, was completely like deserved.
Yeah.
But later, some rounds were stolen.
Let's be real, that's what we're used to with Trent. We know what this guy brings to the table, so when it's a little bit quieter, you do kind of worry a bit to the side. For G2 though, a 5th round, going onto that defensive side is definitely not a death sentence whatsoever.
No, there's certainly still time. A pistol round could reset this. We could be neck and neck. C9 had an injection of rounds.
Moose there. He had a stinger.
7-2
I think was the reason.
At one point, G2 have battled their way back. Players like Valen online, but the hero performance from Rossi. Oxy on the attack now as well. A scary thought. Certainly something G2 will work hard to deal with. Like I said, map 3 in the back of G2's mind. They just had a phenomenal showing against
Honestly,
Fnatic.
Sheriff, I'm down for that.
13-2 on Bind. But they have to get there. And this should have been
I have it as
the
my
way
sub
that they
sound,
locked it in.
Sheriff.
This is their map pick.
But that's going to be the interesting thing for G2. If this goes to 3 maps, they're basically going to be
I
playing
honestly
best of
like
5
this
in back-to-back
really
days.
small
Just over
halftime break
a couple of
and
different
showing
teams.
highlights
It's like Fnatic had to sub
from the
themselves
half.
out halfway through, but
Yeah, I agree. In EMEA, you go straight in, right? And they don't have the 1 minute. Because everywhere else you have the 1 minute.
Yeah.
fighting from a deficit.
In MEA, you just
Pistol
play.
round, as you mentioned, could easily bring them back into contention.
I like the
without
halftime break.
Too much of a problem.
Like as a player.
I think it should be. I think it should be happening anyway because you have so much time pre-game to talk about one half that it should you should have a little bit of time to speak about the next half anyway. Also.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Because like for the first half, you load in and like 3 minutes.
Talk. Yeah, you have a long time to talk.
Although he grabs one, drops right after. Leaf putting up a bit of a battle, 74 HP. Manages to slip behind the boxes. His teammate on the other side, though, is being
Big
isolated,
Joe.
being focused, and being dropped, but in he comes! Leaf!
Dude, Rossi is.
One hell of a try! Almost
Rossi is annihilating this game, by the way. He's a pistol god. He had 3 in the first pistol as well, right? 18 to 6.
Yes, yes.
Another injection of rounds could end the game.
His impact is just unmatched.
Hey, changed the fade for this one. He's just owning everyone.
I think you could have come into today as like Rossi's biggest fan, and I don't know if you would have predicted that he would be pulling out these many rounds.
He's got 1 assist because he just kills everyone himself. Like,
exactly.
He doesn't need to help anyone else.
If he could assist himself,
That's
he'd
a
have like
fake.
20. Like that's how good he's been.
He's revealing people.
Right,
at the
4
start of the round.
classics
They go, "I'll grab
and
him, actually. Don't worry about
don't worry, lads. He's
a
already
lot
dead.
more stingers
You
getting
don't need to
bought
even
recently.
Yeah,
Even G2 were doing this when they like win a pistol on defense. Loads of stingers. I think if you're good with it, why not?
They looked for it a lot
I also think this makes more sense with the new patch. Stingers didn't really get changed.
Looks like they're
The run and
content
gun's
to at
still
least
there as well.
sense, feel out what this Cypher setup is.
A similar trip.
I hate that gun.
What we saw from C9 themselves.
Yeah,
and
it's
they fought for
strong,
exactly the same thing.
Stupid.
It seems like that trip is going to have to be a
That's what I
hard
like to
player
play
in
it because
Spray down from
I cannot get like more than one
You have to
because
bear
I
in
just
mind,
shoot all the
G2
bullets in the
invested
first guy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like NA players will get 2 within the first clip somehow. They just got it. They just got it down, man.
With his resurgence in the last half.
Plant in the corner. I still feel like G2 did great damage here.
Every little helps, and that first kill taking down man like Oxy, it's so important. They invested nothing you said, but they invested into trap wires, and that's certainly
Mate, Rossi is on one as well. 2 away from ult. They can maybe plan a little bit ahead for the bonus if they want to. Maybe just get him an AWP.
For G2, they've done damage, but in order to capitalize,
yeah, I nearly said it. That's funny. I basically did.
They need to do it here. They need to put a stop to C9. And the question is,
Rossi, yeah, the
APAC.
APAC.
Come in and put all their credits on the line here.
Blew him in from APAC.
Doesn't look like him. From what we could see in the server,
Yesterday, Ennis made a joke that Rossi just copying SK Rossi. The nickname.
SK Rossi.
Easier to do on the attack. You can have a setup, you can do a fast
Good.
play, whereas they were doing it amazingly well on the defense.
Oi,
Oi.
that's a sneaky one.
That is. Just the legs.
Was a little worried for Jonah.
Not even, just the soul. All of the feet.
He has given
He is isolated.
the position. Now he's going back in. The weaker weapons up
Hey.
close, ready for the fight, and winning
That
it.
was
That
nice
is why I
though.
was worried.
The timing of that
Jonah
stun
P
was
has
like
been isolated,
perfect.
dropped, taken out of the round, and as a
C9
result,
are kind of drilled on this
for
map as
business.
well
The
though.
plant
Been
is
liking some of
coming
their
in,
stuff.
and G2, now they have to
It
fight
is a lot of
into
the
these
Rossi
weaker
show, but
weapons. Take the fight on their terms. Rossi's been tagged through that
surely
smoke,
not.
down to 8 HP.
Think he gets one more.
He's still sticking up there.
Oh
Spam's going
god.
right past him.
Oh god, he gets out and he still has Fade Eye though.
But he slips out with his life still intact.
He's pulling off crazy rounds left and right, but so far Valen has started things off well. Moose still in the close corner. They might expect this to be clear with how far forward they've got already, but he's dealt with Rossi left.
They smoked themselves off. Here we go.
Spams here would be risky. It's going to be his teammate instead, and Vickers
Yeah,
well.
we're
Rossi
back
scores
here.
another, and now Leaf is all the
Very nicely done from C9. We didn't really see it from G2 much, but C9 first buy v buy, they go for it. G2 2-9 loss bonus. Everyone's sitting about 3k. They got an eco. And honestly, thank God this map's going.
In the arena that I wish Ian was here to say the name
Yeah.
of over in Tokyo.
Sumo arena.
The sumo arena.
I think we farmed Sunset well enough.
Yeah, you guys really farmed this. You guys had the after plant down.
Rossi, we've heard great things from. No
And
reason
now,
to doubt him, but
now it's gone, you know.
certainly
I
reason
think
to
it's good.
doubt that he should have this
Yeah.
level of a performance.
You guys are pretty much responsible
from
for it
almost
getting
anyone.
changed. I feel like
21 and 7. The Fade
you showed everyone how to do it.
seemingly just doing all the work for himself. 10 to 5. C9 on G2's
I think
map.
there's always gonna be
G2
another like
just
Sunset B or
Mhm.
you know like Breeze A double only after plan thing.
I will say plainly, at
There's
this
always
stage,
gonna be
I was
something.
underestimating.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could easily say, oh, Fnatic and Heretics with a sub and whatever. No, this is a team that's here to play.
Looking to make
Fracture back with the remember Fnatic like the AXX was planting the bomb on top of A.
Yeah.
Like having lineups from like
Yeah,
six
that was
months.
kind of sick.
Americas and starting
Oh
this
my
round
goodness.
off.
That one's nuts. Oh dude, every time he peeks someone's got util out. Kills all 3 as well.
Adds another triple
How'd you actually
to the
fix
tally.
that site?
Build a
Do you
brand
just change
new,
the
the
plant
triples
spot?
alone
Just get rid of
for
this
C9.
square, get rid of
Most
planting
of them will be
against this
rusty, but
wall,
hey,
and then
a
it's
few other
fine.
players
That's
make
what they
the
should have
cut.
gone with anyway. Just this whole
Have I
line,
ever
just
said
make sure you
the
can't
trend
plant
line
here.
I feel like I've said that a lot. It's been
Means you
the
have to
last
take
man
back a
alive.
site.
I mean the thing is they made
1v5 with the sheriff.
they made
The
a
cubby.
safe plant
Yeah.
on the site.
Yeah.
We-
Like
we-
before
I
it
was gonna say
you
with
could
his hair.
cancel the plant like at least somehow.
Yeah.
His hair back,
They gave you a little cubby.
but it doesn't matter. Not
today.
Clean round.
Unspammable
flawless
word.
round. 4K
Yeah, you have
from
to have like
Zephyr.
a guardian
Gonna
or
put
something from
another
market to stop it.
in the round as well, because that's the other thing. That may have been a low buy. You go, okay, yeah, G2 coming in with a buy, but they're up against a Nightfall, Rolling Thunder, and Overdrive.
It would make it
They
very
might
hard
be
for
okay.
attackers. Oh, for sure. But
you combine it with those two,
it
guys
fixes
can't
the
move,
site.
Can't see, low HP, and it becomes incredibly difficult to survive in those sort of moments. And if they win this round, they're on 12.
Cloud9 are live gaming
I
a
wouldn't
little
even
bit.
mind if we see C9 just hold
They've
them.
had a
And
couple
okay, sure, there's counters on the other side.
more so
I wouldn't be
defense than
surprised
attack.
if we- as you can
Like
already
they've had
see,
a couple
one
of
side is being left
lucky
open,
rounds.
expecting those ults to be used, and the other is being heavily fought for the side of G2. But already they're being
Fade
forced
ult
back.
goes in. Trent uses fade ult back. No, that's it. They just tanked it, dude. That Teva.
Down massively.
Wait, why did they not push here? What did I miss?
Like, and
Did they get hit by a
Nightfall
Teva?
used on the other side.
I
You
think
managed
the
to
whole
sort of
team
hold
did
down that
when
line,
Oxy didn't.
still have one of your own. That's really not a bad
I
position
think.
at all to come out of.
I think they've done a remarkable job. Yeah, slowing it down like that, pumping the brakes on a round that was ultimately an ultimate round.
Okay, so they leave one to clear any util if they try and re-clear it. People are doing this against Fade a lot.
Looks like we're going to be moving through mid.
Also gives them the option to go back here. We got camera over towards middle.
Traps waiting for them.
You walk in and that's an easy kill for. I was gonna say it's an easy kill for Trent, and I saw Moose start to look there.
Trent holding the line, and G2 showing no intention of letting this map slip away quite this easily.
That's where they go.
All right, one person fake. It might work out pretty well. If he goes close enough and sees the camera, these two should all pivot over, and Neon should watch middle. Let's see. They do a smoke out, double hold middle. Sure, it's not much of a pivot, just one.
Bit of utility that might have caught out
See what Trent can do.
Oxy at the beginning of this round. They have to go here and
10
now.
seconds.
He's in the same spot, by the way. They have to clear this, but it's easier said than done. Still alive, still kicking.
See that
buys
thing
a
that I'm
little bit of
talking about, where the
extra
Neon's
time.
just bobbing around. What is that? The plant's here on time as well. Omen insta ults over towards B main. Oxy's going nuclear.
Wants to end this here and now, but they got to watch out for the flank.
Prowless finds out where the
Valen is in behind, but they are
The
checking
Omen
for
is.
it. They are aware. They are ready for players to push. And speaking of
and the
pushing,
Teva clears
Oxy
right, so they
wants
don't
that
have
a little bit
to
more.
worry about
Wants to
right.
try and end this
Wait,
round
they've owned
on
it.
his own. Rossi in the corner will clean up.
Holy hell,
Onside
Oxy's just
Oxy
owned
again.
it.
It is
Dude, they're
C9 to
stealing
hit
rounds.
12.
That was sick though.
Style.
Just beautiful rounds from the side of C9. Looking like by far the better squad. Some individuals stepping up. Rossi with that slide.
Disgusting.
And this should be just deleted.
No,
from
it
the
has
game.
to be deleted, dude. It's so dumb. I was literally thinking in my head, like, how'd you ever win? How'd you ever kill Trent there properly without this agent? Like, it's so dumb. Double movement ability. It's, do you know what it is? It's double movement ability with a bug that you can bob your head up and down. So, and you can shoot when accurate. Like, how is this allowed? How did it not get hotfixed? It's madness.
And the thing is, like, even Oxy there, right? Like, he was pushing backside, like, just B-hopping. So, he has, like, the safety net of, oh, if I see a guy, I'm just gonna, like, dash to left, right, whatever.
Yeah.
And, like, not get insta-killed.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he's moving so fast.
I imagine
Yeah,
maybe
no,
right
it's
now is
it's
probably
so
not got a lot to
stupid.
say at all. It's like, you know what, lads? 5-0 on our attack side.
Damn,
Pretty
Lexi, thank you
decent
so
defense.
much.
He let it slip a little bit towards the end, but I can see him right now. He's
I'll
chilling.
take that, thank you very much.
Literally, he's relaxing.
He hasn't said a word.
No, he had a little chat. Beginning of the
G2 could do the funniest thing, 12-5. Back to him.
What flavor Red Bull are you looking for?
What are we getting for dinner?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Should I order now? You guys think we'll be done in an hour? It says an hour. I got a reservation hour and a half. Should I book it?
Here we go. They've taken a pause. They've had a chat. Can they win 7 rounds in a row? In the last map, when they played versus Fnatic, that was
Okay,
easy.
camera spots a
Seven
few.
rounds
This
in a
time,
row,
for
13-2 wasn't a problem.
G2, they're fighting over towards B
C9
main.
are looking
Perma
like a
smoke
different
here
league.
instead of the one way over towards
like they
A.
wanna make it
Problem
to
with
that
this
grand
is,
final once again.
indicates that you want to fight over towards B,
Players
which a
may
lot of the
change,
time
but
means that the
success
Cypher's over towards A.
Redbull
So I feel like
Homeground
just
is
from
the
the
same.
smokes alone, they're kind of working it out.
Leaf already coming under pressure.
Can they get into
Rotation
sight and
available to
save
at
the
least slow
Omen
them down. The
flash?
Seas has caught out Rossi. He's still
Chat,
holding
it
the
might
line.
be done here. Let's keep an eye on the Fade ult. Fade ult with Neon ult is disgustingly strong though. Keep an eye on Vic. His Omen flash should be used when the Fade ult goes in. Fade ult goes in,
Look at
Omen
the
flash.
trip in CT.
And they didn't take
He
too
might
much
just
space.
send it into the trip.
Oxy, the one to lead the charge and take the space.
Valen has a TP. Oh, Moose goes down, so Valen can enable.
Back open, but it looks like again we're going to see the Fade cleaning that up. It's
Wow,
Rossi
Rossi is
moving
just-
his way around to the elbow, needing assistance on the side as Oxy very much isolated at this point. The information in the hands of G2 as Rossi picks one, and Oxy, this duo, clutch after
Dude,
clutch.
when Rossi is playing this good, they're gonna beat everyone. Like, normally it's Oxy, but Rossi just played so good here.
They look like favorites coming into this. They barely
The
got
Roxy duo, yeah.
I can't believe it. Rossi with another 3K. Who could have seen?
What did he end
He
on,
must have had
chat?
about 6 of them.
First one, or?
It's an
Yeah, I think he had
incredible
6
performance.
3Ks or
For
something.
Cloud9 going into your opponent's map choice, one that I believe last time out when they played at a prior tournament versus Sentinels, it went horrifically. You could tell they've put the work in. And they look impressive.
I think they had a pretty good read on it as well. They literally just looked at the omen smoke every single time and just went to the other site.
7 rounds in a row.
And then their after plant was too good. They're out here just saving omen flash like this, and then they have breach short, which I guess they got from the plant as well. They had 26.
Nice.
They've come to win this thing,
26 to 7.
Aussie doesn't work as well.
To 7. Like, that's insane. Dude, that's an IGL as well.
I'll tell you, it really sucks that we had just a
All
little bit
3K.
of extra time in the pre-show.
What a
So
beast.
you could ask us for predictions last second.
Yeah.
That I'm really regretting answering. I should no time. We got to get straight into it. And next time I will. But yeah, G2-0 not going to happen here. This is quite a. I expected the score line, just maybe not this way around.
Yeah, the fan in the crowd with that G2-0 sign needs to rip it up. And
Yeah,
start from scratch.
Just change it to a 1. It's
just change it
easy.
to a 2-1.
Just
no
scribble
worries.
over it. No problem.
It was just, it was players in phenomenal form, and once they found that momentum, they were never letting it go, Tom.
Well, yeah, I think we saw the early rounds from them. They looked really impressive. And then G2 had some good adaptations. They were playing with those rotations, forcing them
Did
to
like the
almost
G2 default though
take
with
that
breach
space
damage.
back and almost go for these
Not
retakes
that the
at
map's here
times.
next, so we
But then
can't
again, it just
see
seemed
much
like
more, but it was
in those
cool
retakes,
idea.
C9 were impeccable. Like, they had such good synergy. Bear in mind that
You
these are
think
players
at
that
least
don't-
this
that's
year that
something I would
C9
steal, you know?
qualified to an international. Sorry, say that again. You're going to steal that?
and they just have to slot in.
I mean, that's something I would steal, you know? Like,
Yeah, it's smart.
Different things that are going to be coming in for the squad.
Especially with the neon just sliding there, it's just like a good default to just punish if that's what they're doing all the time.
Enjoyed about this is that you would expect an IGL coming into.
Do you think C9 qualify for an international? The problem with that in Americas is stacked. I think it's so hard.
Like, what was the new strat? Just
And
like,
C9
alright,
always
guys,
do
the
pretty
strat
good
this
in
round
off season.
Is I'm gonna kill 3. If between the
But I'm telling you,
four of
if
you
Rossi
get
actually
two,
does frag
you're
like
gonna win
this
everything.
consistently, which is going to be
Yeah, it's not about
very hard to do.
Unless you're anyone else, because
Like, you should not be out fragging Oxy like this, but if he somehow does this consistently, then yeah, but I don't think that's doable.
And the round seems to play
It's cool though to
perfectly
see the
into their
potential.
favor. Initially, they don't go anywhere near the op, but then we see G2 shift back over in the other direction, walk right into the operator, but the fake works perfectly. And a TP in, they take Oxy down, they drop the op, they ruin the economy, they start to get the ball rolling. And from there, nothing really happened.
No,
that was
the second half.
That was the second round that G2 got, and they finished with 5. So, like, that felt like it could have been the turning point, but immediately C9 were back on the horse in the next round.
You think G2 will be a little bit shell shocked right now?
They went from a 32 to a 5.
Why does everyone argue with the mods?
Yeah, I think especially
Dude, people just can't accept that like they can't flame people, and then they double down. It's like, dude.
At least in the recent history of
It's
Jogmon, this
so
team
fun
has
to
had
flame
a bad
people.
map. In this tournament,
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Like, this is by far the worst performance he's had so far.
But there's other places,
So
man.
it's
You've
like,
got the VLR
don't get me
forums
wrong,
for that,
We've
surely.
seen him many times. We've seen him
Yeah.
win champions.
Yeah, that's a
This
good
is not a guy
place.
who's gonna have his mental immediately rocked after one bad performance. But
Yeah, but the dog was in the kennel.
That's the you really love the dog memes, don't you?
Okay, chat. We will be back in a little bit, right?
The other team has it. They timed him round.
Gonna spam some ads while we wait for the next map.
Though, it's like,
And I can definitely remember the next map. It is Pearl.
Going into Pearl, this is
Yeah.
a map that we don't have.
Said with
on
confidence.
record
Okay,
before.
back in a bit.
In fact, Oxy was on G2 the last time G2 played this map. It was something we brought up earlier.
Crazy. Because it was July last year that he played for G2.
Yeah, that was when he left.
Yeah, and
So
then he left, and
yeah.
then he went. He joined
in September.
September.
He joined C9. Yeah,
It's crazy.
and then played a Rebel Homeground. So yeah,
what a story.
yeah.
If Roxy pop off again in this second map, it's over.
It took me a second that
Roxy,
you're now
yeah, I was
calling
like,
them Roxy.
This is not GC.
I'm trying to make it a thing. Look, I don't get to do Valorant much. I just want one thing.
This is your thing. Okay, we'll follow it. No, but I mean, honestly, it's just about Rossi, man. Like, guys pulling out a knife kill in what, round 6 or 7, I think it might have been. Like, The game was not determined. The round was not even determined. And he went, I've got a clip here, haven't I? Like, that's crazy to have that level of confidence. And that's exactly it. He's having fun. And we talk about synergy. We talked about all these things. Chemistry.
Yeah.
That has literally leading by example. Once this guy's pulling that sort of play out, everyone on the roster just laugh, and the energy changed on that stage immediately.
Yeah, it's their miracle players back to back, I guess, that can just completely change an
Like
atmosphere.
0.06
of a second.
Like, that's just one that you just go, oh. You see that come up at the top and you go,
and if I'm not mistaken, was that even the round after they lost the op and everything like that? So it looked like, oh, we're about to topple them. Guy comes in with a sheriff, 2 kills, and they clutch it out in the last second. Oh, it's devastating.
Some really cool Cypher utility as well. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can look at Rossi and go, like, individually stats-wise, it was insane. But the whole team had their moments. Zeppa looked really good. Oxy towards the end was just styling. And he's one of those guys that is like you said, with the vibes. When they are good, when everyone's positive, he pops off. And it looked like every time we cut to his cam, he was smiling, he was having a laugh, he was enjoying himself. That's really scary for G2, especially going into the next map, because I think that, again, Pearl is one where they've been happy to, like, at least attempt it a couple of times. I don't think it's been the greatest, but I think they're still pretty comfortable overall.
Yeah, well, up until just now, G2 have only really experienced success until they just literally suffered what was a really tough defeat. So it's going to be interesting to see how quickly they can saddle back up and try and regain some of that momentum on Pearl. It's next. Don't go anywhere.
Cloud9 versus G2 Esports.
And one of the great things about Redbull Homeground is you bump into some fabulous people. I've met 2 legends of the game right here, Mystic and Yampy. Fellas, it's great to see you here and catch up with you here in Berlin. Experiences so far, how has the weekend played out for you thus far, seeing all the action and meeting all these people too?
I mean, individually we didn't have the best performance, but being here and able to watch the crowd, it's fun as always, right? The crowd seems to be electric, and yeah, it's nice to be around.
Yeah, I like, I like seeing the fans and stuff. So the atmosphere is nice. So it's been amazing so far.
We're seeing. I mean, I think this is the 5th iteration of Homeground now. Yampy, Team Liquid won the first one. Can you cast your mind back to that and memories of that being online at the time as well?
Yeah, on the quarterfinal we played against Fnatic, and there was some easy enemies back there. So that was pretty. No, it was good memories. It was a good momentum build to the rest of the season. So it's like these off-season events are for the remaining of the season or for the next season, a good confidence boost. So it's important.
Events like this as well with Homeground, you get to see so many previous players that you're kind of you can see are kind of dominating and kind of doing so well right now in different rosters. Is it great to have that kind of community feel to these kind of events too? You get a chance to really kind of see everybody in person at these in-person events.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of familiar faces, right? It's definitely nice to see everyone and obviously and meet the fans as well, right? They're always super friendly, and just being able to watch a good Valorant on stage is like what I'm here for, right? And great atmosphere, really.
I've seen some fans that are dripped out as well. We're talking like wearing kind of like almost like lanterns of team. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah. Well, the cosplayers, and I've seen like so many Fnatic jerseys. A lot of Fnatic fans, so we'd like to see that. And we've even got like previous fans from like Liquid, and they bring in the plushies and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like I said, familiar faces, and yeah, that's what we're here for. It's all about the events, right? Everyone's here to enjoy it.
It is. I mean, Yampy, same question for you. Being in these in-person events as well and being around the community and kind of meeting those fans, it must be exciting for you guys too to going to be here. We mentioned online, you won the kind of the initial Homeground. It's good to be back here in the flesh.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, fans are the motivation and the key, that these tournaments are even possible. If there was no fans, these tournaments wouldn't be possible. So it's always great to see them, and also, of course, the other people and the players and stuff. So, yeah.
Last question I've got to ask you guys. Currently, right now, playing in the background, you guys might be able to hear this at home here. We got ourselves a North American derby, okay, right now. Who do you think is going to go through Cloud9, G2? What is going to happen? Who is going to go through to that final? Predictions? Mystic, kick us off.
I think it's going to be a swift G2-0.
A G2 are okay. I like it. Yampy?
Yeah, I think Cloud9 is gonna win this 2-1.
2-1 to who? Cloud9?
Cloud9, yeah, Cloud9. Yeah, Cloud9.
As you can see, it's divisive for all of us. Who will go through, we'll find out very shortly. Fellas, enjoy the rest of Homeground. Great to talk to you. And legends of the game right here.
is our next destination. Will it be our final one of the day? Hello and welcome back to Redbull Homeground live in Berlin. C9, last year's runners-up, are just one step away from having another crack at the trophy. However, G2, of course, have very different plans. My name's Ian alongside Tom and Mitch.
Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. He's been doing my impression all day behind the scenes. And
What do you mean?
Very much
That's the
appreciate
first time he's done
First
that.
time I've
That's not
tried
true.
that.
That's not true. It's been all day. It's been
Come on,
unbearable.
Ian.
No, I'm kidding. Look, let's get
Ian Chambers.
let's get serious for a minute here. G2 have got a lot of work to do, Tom, if they want to bounce back here.
Yeah, especially going into Pearl, like a map that we haven't seen from them. We heard like whispers and talk that they're confident on the map. They were happy to play it in the last series as the third map if it went there. It's been picked by their opponent, even though C9, when we saw them recently over in Americas, it didn't go the best. So clearly they look at it as a counter pick or maybe something that just didn't quite go their way in the matches that they played. But it definitely still gives G2 an opening. I don't think this is a done deal, a signed, sealed, delivered sort of idea, but I do think now this is firmly in the hands of C9. That first map was so dominant.
Well, you know, I mean, I said it before the series started. I said it on the desk. Believed in C9 the whole way, and it's just no surprise. Exactly.
He said C920.
Yeah,
that's
I think that's
right?
what he said, right? Or I mean, I swear.
C20?
He said G20. I thought that's what he said. Must not have seen the first map.
You're out of order. You know that was pre-recorded, right?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I watched
They gotta
it
spoil
live.
the movie magic.
I literally, I was right
I
there.
saw him. He was over there.
I was holding the camera. It couldn't have been.
On the flip side, look, Cloud9,
Pearl.
like
Give
we
me a
said
Pearl.
from the get-go,
What we
they
got?
are, it seems like they're hungry. Obviously, it's a different roster. But as an organization, after 2 losses in a grand final, they are hungry to make it.
Oh,
every
how is this such a similar
For sure.
comp?
I don't think there's any doubt. I think you look at like Coach Jimmy, he's always been someone that wants to get those victories. I think it would mean a lot to the team to actually just get that trophy. Like,
Cypher
they've had a
against
couple of bites
a
at the cherry and it
Killjoy
hasn't quite
diff.
gone their way, so I'm
Everyone
hoping
pop
they can
in
make
for
it
the
back and give another run
neon
of it,
so we
but
can
at the same
have
time,
like pop flash
G2,
over towards
this roster
A, into
looks
slides,
exciting.
maybe
It'll be a
there's a
shame to lose
fake
them.
smoke.
compositions.
So that it disguises the flash,
I mean,
maybe
in
it's just a
terms
normal
of,
pop flash. Nice,
what's
really good
drawing
over
my
towards
eye,
B.
obviously we're just looking at
How do they
different
hold
samples on
B?
each side.
You have
Killjoy
fake
versus a
smoke, pop
Cypher.
flash over the fake
Each one
smoke
has
along
its benefit.
B.
Cypher up against.
Yeah, this
Thank
comp's
you
pretty
very
good
much
at
for
doing
the
it all, to be fair.
Cypher up against and Neon. That's really
Hello.
where the
Hello, mate.
fun begins. We saw it on Sunset and how some of those traps
I think this is the
really
meta comp.
disrupt how you're entering
This?
into a site. That's something that Jogamo going to
Yeah,
have to
I
be
can see
concerned
it.
with. That Oxy might
I
not
mean,
have to be. The
after
main
new
concern,
nerf,
though,
probably
is
Jet.
can you shut Oxy down? And can you
Yeah.
stop Rossi, who when Cloud9 are playing this map, he's
Tom
usually
Quiver,
an okay
Quiver,
player.
how we
After
doing,
the
mate? Good to
performance
see
he
you.
just put up, he is
Thank
the one
you,
you're
thank
looking
you
to
for using
shut
your Prime on me,
down coming into
Quiver.
this map.
Hope things going well, dude.
Do we go all the way?
Appreciate the whole year.
You think?
Why not?
Whole
Yeah.
year
Is
of
that,
Tom
is that a
Quiver.
thought or is that a one?
Both.
It's a bit of both, isn't it?
I mean, I'll give you a why not.
Where's the rest of your
It's
crew,
C9's pick.
Quiver?
They just demolished G2.
Surely they're here.
Rossi's on fire.
You
Oxy
never-
seems to
you're
be
never
winning
here
the
alone.
head-to-head. It's going to be a tough game.
All right then, could this be the end of the day, or will we see this go to the third and final?
Liam as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Thank you. Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, we're getting pretty good. You guys are
And we've got G2 looking for their back-to-back
getting bigger and
victories
bigger on my
of
second
the
screen.
day. Let's get into Pearl now with Tom
Warming
and
up for a night of ranks. Damn, dudes. We got a 5 stack or we solo out here?
They have lost the first map. Their choice.
Okay, G2 on defense. We've got C9 on attack, and we have very similar comps.
Seems to be firmly in favor of
Very
C9.
similar
Can they
comps.
keep it up,
Knife
though?
goes
It's
over
one thing
towards B,
to
spots
demolish
both.
G2 once, but the second time around, they're going to be a bit more wary of what they're up against. And you think you can catch Jogamo on back-to-back bad maps or rough maps? It's
It sounds like my kind of 5 stack.
a challenge.
That's what that does.
Early on, it's Valen
And
walking right into the army of C9. They've got plenty more players looking to swing. And
dude, did
Trent
C9 know
found that
this
out
was going to be the
hard way.
pistol,
Both
or
players on A taken down, and this
not
just
sure?
throws the
B
defense of G2
control
into
into
disarray.
wait for the push over towards A.
Of course, you've had an
It's pretty
immediate
nice.
pull towards that A side of
Arnav
the
on
map, but the
YouTube,
majority
sorry, on the YouTube
of the
chat with the
C9
gifted
roster
membership. Thank you
was
so much,
ready
Arnav.
and waiting.
Wait, did you just reward me for reading YouTube chat? Wait, you actually did.
Over to the B site,
You
join
said,
them.
"Do I read YouTube chat?" I said
Man
yes, and then
really
you gifted a
standing
sub.
Anywhere near that action.
That's YouTube chat's crazy.
Jogamo
Thank you
has
so
to
much, dude.
almost try and find one and just get out of there, and he just gets domed immediately.
That positive reinforcement.
Zephyr takes him out. Leaf trying to be the hero,
I'll
but
be
he
I'll be
meets the
reading
same
YouTube chat
fate.
all day now.
Well, quite a quick conclusion to the pistols. If I'm not mistaken, that will be 3 for 3 for C9, and that can be understated. The benefit of having those injections of rounds. It was a 4-0 start on the previous map, and Well, if G2 had had a 4-0 start, they'd have a hell of a lot more rounds than they did. Jonah P going to attempt to recover, but a firing squad awaits him.
Right.
And a flawless round for C9.
Yeah,
The last map
it looked like they were on top of
close to
this
being
pistol.
flawless.
Not saying it's an anti or something, I guess it's just for a normal reaction. People would like to push over towards A main if that's where they're taking at the beginning.
Pretty much a very similar comp to what they used to run, just jet out, neon in. So when they say they were comfortable on this map, they really haven't like revolutionized the wheel. It is just very similar to what we used to see play for this team. So I can imagine there will be a level of comfort for the side of G2. Of course, the core almost identical to what we used to see on that previous roster. A couple of upgrades.
What
here
is
and there.
Bacon typing in chat, man?
But it's whether or not we can now really see them get moving, because this C9 roster has got the momentum. There's no doubt about it. The confidence that they
Okay, don't really know what went over towards middle, but Leafs on 1 HP. And we are stacking orbs on Zephyr, trying to get the KO ult as fast as possible.
And once again, for G2, this is a moment of
Flash over the top with the neon swing.
with very, very little.
I'm trying to PM, not wasting a flash here.
Yeah, just accepting it.
No, I mean, it's like $250, you know?
Yeah.
Damage was done, but this was players firing themselves into Cypher setups.
You would have like 2 double, 2 art, and then you pop flash, I think it works. Because in this outlaw meta, I mean, maybe they know that Cloud9 don't buy it, but in general, a lot of people buy outlaws, you kind of need to be careful.
The same value over on B is tough, and that's C9's logic.
Ooh, this is kind of a nice hit though. Yeah, 1 HP goes down here. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Maybe they've looked into it, who knows.
It's one of those rounds where
Yeah, this was a relatively nice hit. Recon at the back, knife over towards here as well.
the rest doesn't really matter that much. You can invest back into a stinger, you can put a pistol there with it. Decent position
Oh my
for
goodness.
Fallon, but well,
That's how I
luckily
shoot
for
with
Zephyr,
stinger.
Oxy is there to save the day, and in terms of the orbs, that's not bad at all. Oxy's going to find himself halfway to his ult. Zephyr as well, just a couple away. That's where you can kind of hope to pad the gap a little bit when it comes to this sort of round, where you're definitely coming in with weaker weaponry. And for G2, after the last map, this is kind of where you hope they get off to a slightly better start.
Well, there was just no need for that. That was just cruel from our EVS team. Couple of missed shots.
I'll tell you what, the bonus round is pretty good. We can start looking at it. Oxy as well, 4,300.
2-0 start for C9.
Aggro over towards A. We're just doing knife into fake smoke. Might have been some extra util that I missed, but I don't think so.
Come in with rifles, and they're up against weaknesses, but still plenty that C9 can use to take these brawls. And if you think Oxy is going to be limited by the weapon
this is
in play,
dangerous.
this is dangerous. Drone up close.
my
They
good.
know there's a player there. Stun goes
Jumped
in
on.
immediately. Here's the utility, and there's the
Oh
stinger.
my.
Oxy
Look at
traded
it.
out.
Keep an eye on Art. This duel is giant.
As
Wait,
he steps back in, he finds out just
Wait,
why
what?
they should have conceded control. C9
I'm looking at the minimap. How's he tied here?
again on the back foot in the buy round.
This is the ult as well for Zephyr. That plant's going to get all
Actually,
that
no,
utility
no.
gone.
Shock
From the
dart
side of
or what?
G2, yeah, why not?
I know,
Play a
it
bonus
got
round.
Guardian.
Sure, now you have the rifles to play with, but
Guardian,
disallow Jorgamo going
Shot
And there
from
is
wall.
this like kind of pixel angle.
flashes, although he has
He
managed
did
to
it for
drop the KO.
default, like the actual
That
plant
will
spot, I
eventually
guess.
become
Or the wall at the back, I don't know.
evening up of the scoreline, but you can already see how passive this post plant has become. Finally, Zephyr will drop, but there's so much more still to find
Yeah,
already.
they get the Astro
Using
suck
the
out
grab
early.
well to pull them out
Does
of position,
Moose get here in
push
time?
through to try and deny.
My
It's a nice
God.
shot from Jorgamo, but still nobody left on that defusal, and it won't be
It's
enough.
so good.
Another
Rossi
triple
is
to
our
add to the
raid
collection
boss,
for
man.
Rossi, and
Rossi's
Moose
just
to
incredible.
deal the final blow.
This is utterly unbelievable. For back-to-back maps with this kind of a start, upsetting the rhythm of G2.
I think that
before they
drone
can
from
even get
close
started. Can't even
is
hear
like
the beat. A C9
should be
control
banned.
everything.
Like you can't do that against
Oxy's
neon comp.
initial fight buys space, that flash sending Valen back, and he goes out a little greedy for the fight. Wants to
Yeah,
take
I
it,
feel like
but
against a neon, yeah, with the
C9
smoke
being
so
quick
close that
on
they
the
can
trigger
gain a lot
time
of
and time
space.
again. And even this little tap onto the diffuse to try to draw them out, there's no panic. C9 know the utility.
Yeah,
They've got
this
the
is a
grab
nice
well
cam. He's
grenades,
kind of messed up a
everything
little
to work
bit, but
with,
it's okay.
slowing down the round.
You can see like all
Allowing
of
the
this with
fight
this
to come
cam, so they
through
know that
Art.
they can take
Full
mid
control
control.
for the attacking side now. A much more direct early round approach. Leaf sees one, but
People who want to know how to throw it, you just go on this box, aim at the wall, jump.
Looks like G2 have the idea of potentially trying to pincer, maybe catch someone off guard with 4 players in these aggressive spots. The thing is, getting through this choke is not going to be easy. Already a lot of damage done. A second player waiting, but Oxy is clean. He's even
No way.
his way around. Mazeppa
Just gonna say, do you know what I love about like Oxy as well? Just watching him, like every single time, he's making sure like it's always the widest swing. Like he's getting traded no matter what when he does those kind of things. Instead of, you know, when people don't like go far enough and they get doubled.
Oh, yeah,
This is a roster that, again, you've had a couple of players join. A lot of teams take it a bit easier in the offseason. I don't think they've ever been one of them. They want to get well drilled, get things started early. They like to play through these tournaments. As I said, we've already been in the final twice before. And with the way they're playing,
Rossi still has drone and recon.
doing that once again.
Bar back, drone. Might just get a tag, yeah. Then we got a recon. And then does Rossi have lineups for shocks from here? Does it matter? Jesus. They're just taking turns, man. Whose turn is it next? Rossi again? It's lovely shots, though.
Looking more and more doable by the second.
I wonder if this is where we might see Josh RT come in with a pause. I obviously.
God, I hope the Neon nerf's big.
It will be a slower start again, but also again, you mentioned that dart in the moment.
Man, that's so clean.
That is basically a moment where Oxy goes, oh.
This is a dangerous state Cloud9 are in.
Yeah.
Never really doubt it.
And not just that, but Jogamo, one of the guys
not
who's
wrong.
putting up a couple of the numbers. He is, I guess, not forced. You could have relied on a
And
teammate.
battle defense is one of the worst positions to be in.
Out in the middle of the
Because
open, Oxy's like,
in
oh,
theory
you're
they
revealed?
can
You're not looking at me? That's
they can just
free.
run at you.
And the rest of the kills just come as easy
They can run
as
B, they can run A if they want.
G2 with a pause early on. This
You're
is very,
probably
very,
losing
very
aiming
much
fights
needed.
always against the KO.
Well, I'm gonna make a call back.
It's not like you wanna push middle all the time because it's like
Yeah.
this is my problem with this map. It's like
Yeah, the mid push is like so risky.
A neon Bucky is what he currently has. Now he does have overdrive, so that will be where he gets the range from. But again, if you're gonna go dancing into the site, take that aggressive position, especially if you get deep into A.
Why is everyone such a Neon hater? It's just because it's so hard to counter. Like most of the stuff, like it's easy to counter, but
I feel like needed a.
It messes up so much. Messes up timings. There's not like a set counter, and it's not like it's. Dude, look at Leaf. He's found every single bullet into him. It's also as well like the whole kit is stacked for just certain situations. Like you could do something that is perfect, and the Neon could still wall stun you, slide on you, and get like multi kills, and that you like get punished sometimes, and you've done everything perfect. I don't think that was like the issue with Chamber sometimes as well. Even though I think the Chamber duel was a little bit better because it was like a normal duel. At least you got a normal duel instead of getting wrecked. Damn, that is a lovely angle though. We don't have many headshot angles in this game, but kind of wish we did. That was nice.
Yeah, I think like a couple more in each map.
Is definitely trying to make sure that his opponents know. That was a big round, a big adaptation as well from Jonah P.
You just hate them in this game, I think. So they even took out the one on Sunset, right? Like on B.
Try and get them to reaggress, and I think the call was
made, I know what you mean. Like from TT to
else
market center.
Yeah.
Be prepared for a move, and he just moves into a headshot position, a spot where it's difficult for them to hit him, and if he lands his shots, he wins
Crispy
the round.
aim.
That's exactly what
Same
he does.
camera again. What
It's not going to damage C9's
did they do? They did really good econ wise. Lots of people surviving, and we have a punish over towards B main.
He can do it all. Some better than
others. They're loving a mid default at the moment. They're mixing up a good amount. We got wall from Flash goes in.
I think this op is kind of.
This is a
multi-fun.
situation. If he clears the corner, Jogamo could be in big trouble.
Okay.
Here's the shot. A quick scope
He was just so on top because it was like, why else would you be flashing long B if there's no one here?
And G2, a man down.
Stop the scope, went for a quick scope.
Site, a ton of utility, and it looked for a moment like the spike was going into it, but now they go the other way.
This was a lurking Neon.
Lovely. And they're at least in position to get a lot of space over towards A. Recon goes in, they can dodge it. And I think Trent's about to get overrun here. Damn, dude, Rossi's
The jump from Trent gets absolutely nothing, and now what was a bait to try and get them to rotate to B leaves one man.
Smoked off as well. Recon to see if he ran out. Dude, they look great.
Has to retreat.
I mean, this was a lot individual from Oxy, but
and already having yourself a Hunter's Fury in this position.
Keep an eye on Moose as well. Use his camera to see if anyone pushed mid. No one pushed mid. Did they hit the Killjoy with the knife and then he realized he could push, right? Oh man, they're great at the moment.
As Leaf falls, Jonah P and Valen seek to save their weapons, but Moose is not going to allow that. At least not for free. He's sending himself after them, clearing into the spawn. Could be ships in the night. They may just
agreed on the jump peak. They just perfectly timed him, right? So Trent did the recon here, and then he was like jump peeking to see if anyone was like coming around the corner, but they were just a little bit closer. So it wasn't that bad from Trent. He just got timed a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think it's a great. Like, I mean, he needs to renew the info, right?
Yeah, he's solo there. He's early. He wants to get info. Just a nice shot from Rossi, really, and they had good timing.
As I said, look at where the rest of the team are on the map. The guy was just solo, Neon with an op, going down B long, just looking for a fight the entire time. He gets it at an unfavorable moment and still manages to land the shot. And from then onwards, you could just see constant rotations, pieces of utility being used by C9 to sell ideas, and then they just get that little piece of information. And it's all easy from there.
Oh my god, everyone's blind. All the KOs using their flashes. We had 4 flashes. Oh, you're so wrecked.
They saturate, but
puts himself on the board at long last. It's been a tough
don't do it, Trent. Not another junk peak punish.
Again,
oh, Jesus, Trent.
This time escaping with his life. Last round it cost
Insta drone when you knew the opposite. Oh my goodness.
He's going to try to retrieve at least a kill. There's a tag and the follow-up is close. But again, C9
it's a big win for C9 if they win this, getting the all out of them as well.
I think Leaf heard a few steps.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how many spot with the jiggle as well.
Are they going to expect anybody to be this far forward?
Damn, I thought he's for sure gonna get the second one.
It's a lot of damage done onto
yeah, he called all 4. He called all of them though.
An opportunity and at least buys them a little bit of time, but with the way the push and pull,
I mean, they don't know.
The way that they've been happy to switch back to the other side of the map.
That shock almost got Vic.
Dude, that was a cross map shock for A to stop to hit the plant. I mean, to hit the orb. That was cool.
Yeah. Well.
Also, had to make it look like a bit of pressure there as well, like they might have been here.
yeah.
Unlucky.
If he was alive,
I saw the 10 HP, I saw the map, I got excited. Shock dart was damn close though.
No, the shock dart was close. It could have killed Vic.
The timing of that round was almost impeccable.
Yeah, unfortunately now.
I mean, if it did, it would be like the greatest shock dart in
it would be the most mental thing ever.
Always been difficult, especially when fighting up against.
Tap of the spike early, another tap again.
A whole lot else to play with though. That's the one real worry for the side of C9.
Stun into swing. Oh my god, they look nice.
The one sad thing about the Astrometa is this pull on after plant.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna get boring.
So
fast.
boring.
And although there's still some spare cash here and there,
and before, like you would need to be kind of careful with your stars, because when you have only 4 and you want to save 1 for after plant, you have only 3 for the round. Now you can do whatever.
Yeah,
like use 3 smokes, use 1 stun for exit, and you still have 1.
Yeah.
Are you just leaking future Killjoy buffs?
I mean, at this stage, maybe.
Maybe Clove can activate teammates utility.
Oh, that would be interesting.
This is a nice knife though, right? They have to get over towards here for the knife, and then we have the Astra Star on the floor for the knife. It's, I mean, they can change it up as well. They could have recon. If the knife hits, then they kind of know what to do smoke-wise, or with the star. Okay, they spot loads over towards A main, and in reaction, they double push over towards B. As we can see, no one's here. They can't jump this trip.
Moose Almost caught sleeping.
They know that nobody's B because Astra is dead on
Defense are
Cypher.
just
Man.
sitting pretty. They've taken control of B. It means that these ruses.
I think this is the map where you clearly understand like the lurkers.
Off guard now aren't really possible. The
Because
only
like
gap
Cypher
is in
Astra.
middle.
Yeah. Dude, it's
I guess
it's
same
a
on
nightmare.
not Pearl, Abyss.
Yep. Sure.
That's sort of the only way they could get into the B site. Instead,
They group up A. Wait, C9 are in trouble.
Outside of A. No ultimates online, but once again,
They're gonna dodge
not
this,
really.
but we got Killjoy. You think they're fine here? Even
removing all the utility.
I mean,
including that lockdown.
They're gonna get a plan, that's for sure.
Depends how well
I would say they're in
Leaf uses
trouble.
as well.
They have the.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing
they're
terribly.
kind of fine.
The turret's already spotted them. They know.
Okay, in reaction to them taking A, they break the trip, they go behind. There's another trip, which I'm pretty sure is angled like this.
Ready to battle, and there's the ultimate. No lockdown
No
to play
ult.
with anymore. And for G2, sending those players back and forcing them into the flank would have been huge. But instead, these weaker weapons have to make it work. Jonah P down, and the movement from Jogamo, not quite enough. All pistols taken down Bar Trent, who's landing a quick shot with the Sheriff. Low HP on Zephyr too, but
I didn't get the move away from A with the info they had on B.
For another chance.
I think the plan was to play Ritik anyway. I mean, yeah, I don't get it as well, but
as we're about to step into round
like
9.
ideally they double push B. They know that B is clear because Cypher was spotted out, and then Neon goes back while Chaos stays because there were two people on the trip just kind of
just
AFK.
waiting. Yeah.
They had all the info, but there were only 3 before on A.
Because then as well, you do like, if they do go B, you do the double bait, and they don't think there's too long. Like, it wins no matter what. And you get the info on Art, and then you don't have to, then you can hold strong on A. Not Art, sorry, Door.
Catches Jorgamo still with utility in hand.
And it was also eco, right? Like, and maybe that's why they were not comfortable like on A.
In this Cloud9 roster, and unfortunately, some of those heroes, we mentioned it throughout the tournament, Jorgamo has been insane. Well, he's been a bit quiet in this match.
I just thought it was going to be Killjoy or into run out of time.
Him in this roster. I'm sure there's still more to come, but for their
It was like an round probably. I think Killjoy on this map is insane.
Is already lost, but it's whether they can at least
like on defense especially. Like the Ritik also really strong.
Okay, on this round, they go over towards A and they clear all of A. Sorry, they go towards A, they clear all of A, they create a question mark. Then we have a cross-map knife that goes in here and it clears everywhere. We then have a drone to see if anyone timed the knife. They 100% know that A is clear, and they can pivot more over towards B. We've got to punish on Art at the moment with the alarm bot. And with this information, we might even see a double rotate.
Heretics with the coach in play again. This tournament's all been about questioning power
Big
levels.
jewel for Moose.
C9 seem to have set themselves up.
Yeah, didn't expect the second layer of the luck.
Second lurk up from Vic, and it's caught them Balin. It's taken smokes out, and Jonah P, isolated in the open, leaves the advantage towards C9. They're still going, and that, well, is a lifeline for G2.
Don't like this from Vic though. Pressure over towards here, goes back and do Astra Star on the spike itself. Got Killjoy ult, but as we can see, they're already getting out of there. We got no vision block. Dude, it's still so hard for G2. Gotta win their duels.
Timing's gonna be everything. Now just needs to escape to a safe spot.
Yeah, but his mates can cover him.
Waiting patiently. They can't clear him from this position. Rossi is going to have to try and defend his teammate just about long enough. Gun back in hand for Oxy. Now he can swim back out. Now they can look to work together.
Dude, Oxy's just constantly buying so much time.
Ready for that tap to be made. It leaves Oxy to do it all.
Really, really nice, man. Oxy did so good staying alive. His teammate did well to just buy enough time. Oh, he popped the ult. Dude, look at his face.
He just used his ult by accident.
That's one thing. 8-1 up, you know. I can
yeah,
see
8-1 should be okay.
Be a replay of his face. Oh.
Why are they shot?
Dude, what's the shot of Imi?
This man is cool. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you.
When you're 15-4 and you accidentally use your ult.
He'll have it back on in 2 rounds. By the end of the half, it'll be in play for round 12.
The real question, though, is what was Imi's reaction to that?
Oh, yeah. I wonder. That might have gotten a little eyebrow raise or something. Just a slight sign that he's alive. A breath, perhaps. 15 kills for Oxy. The next closest player on the server has 7. I mean, you hit the nail on the head and hammered it home, my friend. You said Oxy, we hadn't seen his true potential.
Crazy replay. Mark, dude, it was a stacked replay.
Two best of ones. So it was like, there's only so much
A
time.
lot in there.
Back to Redbull Homeground in Tokyo. And this guy, as we said last map, we were screaming his name. Now, there wasn't much room to do that.
Now I remember Energy from Sun City. Energy against Cloud9.
Yeah.
But like Cloud9 didn't play even close to this in Sun
No,
City.
I 100% agree.
For G2, it is slipping.
They got boomed out of that tournament.
They get some lucky rounds maybe here and there, but like anyway, like everything they do makes sense.
Yeah, that's now both pauses used. You can understand for Joshua TY.
Knife goes in, doesn't hit anyone, so they don't have to use any util.
One-way traffic.
Recon goes a little bit deeper to see if anyone pushes through their smokes. But no one stops
I'm not gonna lie, I think Killjoy is so useless here.
Killjoy? I only like Killjoy for Alpha Viper.
Is Jorgamo having a gun and having his ult. That's not a bad start. Already catching on to one. He takes down 3!
It's free aim, Jules. I'm so confused.
Remember who you are. Already. 3 to his name.
Oh.
Ratty little angle. I don't know if he's going to be able to stop it. Looks to pull him out of position, just find a gap around the edge. But there isn't really more to be had, you'd think, for Vic. It is going to be around the pause. Successful.
Was it overheat? Pushing City? Probably, right?
Probably, but they didn't get a good plant, even though I felt like they could have got a good plant. I don't really know why.
I think it was a good plan, but he was looking towards the side for some reason. Like not towards
yeah, not looking out for the extra.
Yeah. But anyway, like, why would you
Did you hear them in the voice comms? They said they're overheating. They confirmed it with you. Yeah, I think so also.
Think about Zeppa when they had the B side, just extending that little bit further.
Damn, Observer's catching the camera tech as well.
Leaking lineup.
Yeah.
When you're winning
maybe that's a wake-up call, exactly.
That's why I don't want demons in this game. Because everything is gonna be leaked.
Oh yeah, dude, that
like imagine, like you just, I don't know, watch one demo and get like all Jonah piece, like all the pop flashes, the mid-round knives, the after plant mollies, like everything in 15 minutes.
Yeah. He spent he spent hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
And then someone just learns it all in 10 minutes. It is devastating. It's gonna change a lot, yeah.
Trying to find where this push is eventually going to come in. I love the fact that we've seen C9 really work the map.
Okay, so they break the turret, they create a lot of pressure, big question mark over towards B. They've been doing this a lot, and then they just group up somewhere else. How long until they clear over towards B? There's a couple of things they can do, right? They can obviously jump spot. They also have a recon that Trent can do from here that will clear like close. Especially as this recon goes in. Yeah, dude, that knife, I mean, that'll give you the info as well.
This team is outside A.
And they'd sent Jorgamo to the B side.
Jorgamo's rotated here. Going up here as a nade to stop that.
Ready to defend. He second-guessed himself.
Oh, wait. The nade went a bit shallow, right?
Forces
Oh, no.
Fallon into the open. Jonah P does well to at least hold the line for now, but Oxy is still looking for more.
Dude, Oxy's isolated on site on his own. That is the only thing that's going on. There was a couple of flashes up from Zeppa, and that's mental.
Redbull Homeground at this stage, after a battle like that, they're not happy with it.
Yeah, let's wait.
And C9, the next name on the list, Leaf. On to Rossi, leaves
They're confident he's on.
A 1v2, they don't know where he is. Element of surprise still there, but he doesn't get the kill.
Another overheat, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Jude too much.
8-4 still possible.
I think Oxy is okay, sure, fine. But there was another one as well.
Oxy's already done his job, but for everyone there to face before the Astra suck is like kind of criminal.
That's exactly what that was. A 4v2 scenario. Look to close it out just that little bit too far.
But no, I'm really like kind of, I don't like that, you know, when players say, I mean, I got 2 kills, I've done my job, I can die, like, I mean, no.
No, I agree.
Like, you can get 5 kills, you can win the round, you know, like, not like my job here is done.
Okay, how much can he get from that corner?
I don't think there's an amount of kills that justifies.
No, yeah, I agree, because you can still just like throw the round basically.
Not that he threw the round here, like.
No, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Look back at this map in the past. Teams could put a lot of attack rounds.
Did they ever kill this game?
Necessarily be the same
No,
here,
they haven't
but
seen it yet.
Now they will.
4 rounds.
They discover it on the last round.
For G2.
Oh, John, oh, I thought he looked away at the wrong moment, but he glanced back just in time.
This is a problem with mid though, you gotta send like 3 there. This is nice, they at least take a lot of space once this. Should be Vic getting Astra ult, right? I think. Don't know if he got the orb already or not.
Nice tag, and the prediction was decent, but Oxy can
Not
quickly
sure.
evade that Hunter's Fury, so damage done, but no more players removed. Still, the advantage sits with the defenders.
To be honest, removing that dash from Oxy.
I would say it's a little bit bold from Moose, right? Sees 3 in his camera and then swings.
Okay, I've had to use a Hunter's Fury, but he can't slide into the site anymore.
Well, one more time.
Yeah.
Can't slide on me twice. Which is
Like this should be right now at 10-1. Easily.
Yeah.
And now it might be 8-4, and then a pistol. That's how fast things can change.
Right towards the elbow. They're looking
Yeah.
like they might have to push through their own utility, but that's if they even get that far. They're getting slaughtered on the way in. Vic has at least been able to clear
Shouldn't
out
happen
one
in the new
player.
patch.
They know that Valen is sat towards the pit, waiting, trying to hold on as long as possible while his teammates look to wrap around. He's bought them time. And this clock needs to go down and needs to go down
Barn has not been done. Right? Oh, okay, just. Oh, doesn't matter.
So, to the members of C9,
Yeah.
it will
It's
be
actually
4
pretty
rounds,
doable now for
3 in a row
G2.
G2 to at least make this look possible.
8-1, the call is they're overheating, and now it's 8-4. G2, they're still behind. There's still a lot of work to do. They need to take C9's map pick, but when we go to Bind, they know that that is a map they have found immense success on.
Yep.
They sent home the second EMEA team, one that I think most people would consider the #1 here. 13-2.
Oh,
So the
that's
chances
ridiculous.
are there, but they need to get themselves to Bind, and that means doubling the rounds just to equalize. Maybe it can get easier on the attack, though.
Nice, Alex.
Yeah, I think especially, again,
Yeah, they believe him.
having a couple of rounds, couple of 3Ks towards the end of that half that really did make the difference. I think he's going to be integral, obviously, going into that attack. A lot of it will be his space taking. But again, this is where I feel like Valen can really earn his money, as if he doesn't already. Having that call, and we saw it from Rossi in the previous half, just being able to have that push and pull around the map really cause issues for your opponent, and having the setup available to put your star
You
player
talk
Oxy.
to the
It's
coach during halftime.
18-7,
Yep.
by the way. Unmatched within the server.
That's what me and Boo were talking about. The fact that maybe there should be a minute break in EMEA, just to kind of even up the sides a little bit. You normally have like 2-3 minutes to talk when you load into the map anyway, while production talks about the agent select, etc.
They did, but thinking back, a lot of it came down to.
I mean, in theory, you have a week to talk about the first half. If you know the map, you know?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's
Or
true.
at least like once you get the Vita, like you can already.
Yeah, you can already.
talk. I mean, no, wait. But you don't know enemy's comp, so that's not true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What the?
You can't properly talk. Dude, what is that, Joe? Dude, it's just not going right for them. 10 HP on Zeppa. Wento, thank you so much for the compliment. Appreciate that.
He is right up behind them, and with Spike drop, they
Take
will
the
take
space
that
after as well. Dude, this is a weird round
I can
now.
understand from the
Astra
perspective of
solo
G2,
over
like, you don't
towards
expect
A,
someone to
got
continue to
spotted.
push that, but now they have to go back. That's such an
Okay,
important
but
kill.
do they
The Juggernaut
expect
getting
Rossi?
wrap around again. That is 2 players caught in the back.
Like this is
for the
not
side of
G2's
G2.
day.
The
Nah,
positioning
yeah, there's a
from
lot of
C9
stuff that's
is
brutal.
absurd. They've got a player in the spawn right now, but they still have Moose sat with his util. And
This is the
Vic
thing with
there
the
on
mid push,
side.
right?
They
You don't
have
really
players
do it much, but
trapped
you do get heavily rewarded if no one's watching.
With a flash, primed and ready. Low HP as a ghost to spam.
Okay.
Vic's gone
Oh,
down,
never
but
mind.
there's the trade. And then the flash pops. And the swing, Moose, not facing a blinded opponent, but with
Okay,
low
very
HP,
nice for
Juggernaut
C9.
wasn't
They're
going
still
anywhere.
lose.
Another pistol round. 4 out of 4 for the side of C9. And we talk about this all the time in the MEA. It's so difficult to win a game when you're losing both pistols. Maybe if you can upset them in round 2. But the reality is, Tom, they've not just been losing pistols, they've been losing
That
the
is
second, the third,
the
and the
point
fourth round as
blank
well.
duel.
This is a disaster for G2, and it's not a matter of waking up later. They need to wake up, maybe not this round,
C9 are winning champs. Yeah, we had DFM winning champs earlier. C9 winning champs.
Or C9 are running away.
Open for anyone this year.
All I'll say is that the Lion, the Witch, and the
A lot of believers around the world.
Oxy. That guy to just walk straight through and assume that nobody's still holding that. You can see.
Did the team that you would expect to win champs ever won champs?
No.
What about Loud? Were they like? No way, they were like expected.
No. I mean, everyone expected Fnatic.
Got some space here. Again,
And then even then, I would say,
C9 very happy to play
who else was looking good that year? Paper
Normally pretty good in
X.
position to just delay, try and hold on to some ground. He's got to be careful.
I think Loud were probably third. People are thinking Ops,
Now with
Optic,
those weapons, those classics,
FPX.
those other pistols, there's a chance to try and play aggressively.
Loud were probably the highest, yeah, the highest in winning. But I think they had a bad LAN before.
What was before? Was
it when
Copenhagen?
Yeah, yeah, FPX won.
I mean, I guess FPX might have been expected to win, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, dude, dude, what's the time on this?
To the utility of Leaf. And the time
Yeah, it's
might
fine.
be
They have it.
But I don't think it's quite close enough. And just about under a second. G2.
They can do no wrong.
Tried their best, but their best was not good enough. 10.
Another 3K for Rossi.
Rossi is cheating, man. Like Vic is literally, he's the one that gets the defuse, by the way, at the end. Vic, the guy who was in his astral form,
Look at him go.
being shot and still managed to survive because his teammate just headshots the opponent through the box and then gets the last guy with a shock dart. You also think as well, if he survives, that's GG. That's round over.
Also, if he goes into astral form, just one step to the right, that Nano takes him down.
Yeah.
So, like, we could have had a double kill from a Nano to close out the round from the grave. And by a fraction of an inch, just like the last map, 0.06
T9
of a
top
second,
4 of
C9
Americas.
are pushing these rounds. 10
Dude, it's off
to
season.
4.
Don't get too crazy. The Americas is
That
stacked.
wasn't the round that G2 needed to win. This one is.
Might be their best chance to get to champs though for a while, I would say.
We just end the map here because
Again, if Rossi plays like this,
and a solo guardian, that's not a bad
it's
start,
really,
though.
really scary.
Vic is a survivor.
When you're playing bonus and you're Astra with a Sheriff guess, man.
Yeah, no, they have insane amounts of confidence.
It is stuck in middle. Pushing that spot would be a huge gamble from the players of C9, honestly. With how they've been in these low buy rounds, I don't even think they need to push.
I'm such a Killjoy hater. I watched this map. Like, what did Leaf do?
I agree. I was having this conversation with Minnie when we were doing our Coach Potatoes thing, and he was just talking about Killjoy, and I'm just like, especially now with the nerf, like there's a couple of turrets that were like good on defense that you could watch like both angles, but I swear Cypher is so much better on this map.
Even a chance that he pushes out of it. No real utility
Again,
here,
I only think the Killjoy works with a Viper, and then you just do the heavy punish on B.
Oxy just has to do it on individual skill, and that doesn't seem to be too bad for the first, at least. He's seen another, the spams, the classic comes out, and the trades from his teammate.
Oh god, Leaf has to do it.
Down to 36, doing his best up against
Rossi's hitting himself with shock darts. Jesus.
It's a death blow
I
from
mean, it's
C9.
dumb, isn't it?
This G2
They at least got the plant for money.
Redbull Homeground after besting Fnatic. They're now 11-4 down. This could be a quicker series than the one they dished out earlier.
That's the thing.
I mean, after I played Cloud9 yesterday, I thought that G2 were gonna win this game.
Yeah, same.
That previous best of three said, okay, maybe now doing 2 in 1
The
day
thing
is
is,
possible. They've used that as
C9
a
wrecked
warm-up.
them
They
as
go
well.
up against
I know it's not
their
done,
North
but
American
No, I mean, they
compatriots.
just
They-
hit them.
yeah, they really did.
them down as
We
well,
got
but it
Outlaw
seems
as
like
well.
that
We
was
got
just too
5
much
light
to
armors.
try and attempt in 1 day. A team that last year, the previous iteration of G2, okay, it was only 1 player difference. They brought in a champions winner.
What is that?
But before
Oh,
they were able
that's
to
must have
beat
missed that
C9
one.
twice.
Oh no, they didn't miss that one. They're trying to get the camera.
Now C9 look not
They did
only
miss
Yeah,
it,
probably.
but I think the camera is like a little bit more to, I guess, towards B long than they're
That's
expecting.
really good.
That was kind of cool.
Can pull off a miraculous recovery.
Like that camera is like one of the strongest cameras in the game.
It's really strong, yeah.
This round to try to remove the camera that was in play towards the doors, and as a result,
But I mean, all the
push
cameras
into
are
it, but they
insane
see
on this map.
that the camera was still there. The information is given away. And as a result, the reposition from Moose. I love this. They are keeping G2 on their toes. Out they go. Taking this space eventually. But the trap waiting for
Kill
them
trip.
might not
Oxy
be
can swing off it.
If they go running into it, it could be
Yeah,
a
shoot the
disaster.
second
Oh,
time.
did he miss or did he not
probably.
shoot?
No, he shot only once.
Has to be cleared from this corner, and he's got the perfect timing. A clean kill.
Oh,
And the
man.
info as a result. But Jonah
A very nice kill from Jonah, though.
Important trade.
Yeah, it's a
They're
really
still gonna
important
have
kill.
the reveal, still have the
Still no
information,
plan on this one. They go for the safe
nobody
plant.
really
And
there
honestly, this
to
KO nade's
punish.
just
A
going to
nice
pop him
shot
on the
to
head,
start
but
with.
that is a
An
great
attack
shot.
Connected by Rossi. He could get 2 for 1. He's not far away.
1 HP for Trent.
On just 1 health. Stuck
Leaf super far away. Leaf's got a 1v2 it.
onto Leaf. To get a plant here, it's going to be difficult. And you can see
And one of them pushes, the other doesn't. And
Cloud9 are being
Yeah.
They were waiting for this player to try and make a
Oh
move.
my.
Spam the utility. The stun even connects as well.
What
It is
could you do there?
perfection from C9.
Recon, stun, and then they had
12
shocks
to
in case he
4.
didn't tap it anyway.
An 8-round streak for G2 to survive
Damn,
in
dude.
Berlin.
They so wrecked
You know
them.
what, Mystic?
5-13
I was
into a
right there with you, man.
4-12.
G2-0. I saw it. It seemed like it was the play, but man,
You know he's bigger than you, right?
We're going to need a hug after this one. I have to hug it out. What has occurred? 9 rounds in the series so far for
A
G2.
solid 8. You're welcome, chat. Thank you very much.
I had it all in my head. The reason that G2 beat Fnatic so strongly, they're a better team. They're going to stomp C9. Maybe there could be a bit of life if Oxy has a game. And somehow it was Rossi that led the charge to start
We got
with.
the backup.
This map,
We got the
yeah,
backup
sure,
Bucky,
Oxy's
and
definitely
do
at
we?
the top.
We're ending
We've
it with the
seen
A
rounds from
here.
everybody.
Yep.
Dude, they
Solid
honestly they might
utility,
have
synergy.
owned it. They're gonna hear the
Already an
ult. They know that we're
aggressive
probably
start
going
to this
aggro
round. It is a
somewhere.
direct take.
Astra ult.
Try and
Knife
bring things back, and
is.
already it is another nail
I'm
in
just
the
2
coffin.
people died for fun.
A 3 versus 5. Weaker
Jesus.
weaponry. A lockdown put into play, and for the side of C9, you go, okay, I don't even need to fight this. There is no reason for us to overcommit, to overplay our hand, or to overheat. As it was
Gugumo's
so
maybe
kindly put by Valen. Now he
maybe
sits
taking
as
enough space.
one of
Dude,
the
is
3
Zeppa just
players
gonna
left
play
to try
so
and fight
late
this
that he's
back.
owned it?
Zeppa has a bit of timing.
I need
He's
to stay
tagged up,
alive.
But the punish still not there. These are kills they need. These are kills they need! And G2
He picked up the gun as well.
try to recover a desperate attempt.
Okay.
And he's making a beautiful display of it. Swinging
Jesus,
out for
they
one more, but he's
annihilated
stopped at the
them.
last hurdle.
They got 9 rounds in 2 maps.
Series for C9 as
They
they
look
put
good, man.
themselves a spot in the Redbull Homeground Grand Final.
When the individuals look this good on C9, it's that's scary.
Back, maybe this time they can lift the trophy. Playing like this,
They
It's the
definitely
European
got
food.
a. Yeah, no, it actually kind of is, right? They just got a firepower upgrade from last year as well, for
Super
sure.
impressive performance from them overall. I think we talk about this addition of Rossi and of course Vic, these 2 players that are coming in as well. Rossi in map 1
Rossi
was
the
by far
savior.
best player.
Dude, even Vic looks really
Incredible
solid
stuff from
though.
him while also leading the charge, but you can see it on their attack
Moose
sides
has always
especially.
been solid.
Just the fact that they have such a good sort of push and pull around the map. The
T1
quick
on
switch
foot.
ups that made it difficult.
I mean, most people would
G2
say
to get a read on
T1, but if Foot are playing
And
loads
that's
of
a big
KO,
name to
then
take down, to make their way straight into the final, of
I don't
course.
know.
They'll be sitting there
I
tomorrow.
love them when they play
as
KO,
there will
man,
be
all the time, every
T1
map.
and
Even when their
Foot looking
comps
to
don't
face
make
off, and
sense.
honestly, with this performance, they might be favorites to take it all.
Yeah, C9 secure their place, as you said, in the home ground grand final once again, and they'll be hoping it's
Okay.
their time to
Respect.
champ for sure. G2's journey ends here,
Respect.
and
Thank you
now
so much for joining me,
decisive,
man.
Dominant, just truly deserved, Tom.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
I think
Of
really
course, of
impressive.
course.
I said earlier on that I wanted to see the best of Oxy. I think we got it in this series. This last
Tell,
map especially,
I hope the boys
he
feel
was
better
just having
soon
an
as well,
absolute
man.
field day, but it is the new
Yeah, they
players that
should be
also,
fine
I
in a
just
few
think have
days.
brought that extra depth in terms
Okay,
of
I'm gonna go, and because so many people leaving, I probably need to go faster than them.
Yeah, all good, dude. Thank you so much. Chat, say goodbye as well.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks, man.
goodbye,
See you in a little
guys.
bit.
You're gonna
See
get
you.
caught, and I've got your back.
Yeah.
And then when I go down, you can finish the job. And the same with Vic as well. Like, this is a player coming up again from the tier 2. We talked about that with his
Yeah,
whole
always
G2
good to have
roster
Boo
when
on.
they came up, but he was one that finished 3rd in that Ascension run. and he looks great. Like, just in that supportive role in the late rounds, you've got the chaos of someone like Oxy, and then you have the safe pair of hands of someone like Vic.
Yeah, I mean, someone like Rossi, you got to look at the push and pull. And
The C9 in the final, and then they either played T1 or FUT.
From G2. Valen called some beautiful spots, had C9 on the ropes in a couple of
Yeah,
rounds.
so I mean, I said T1 win this event.
The real blows were dealt
Still
by
feeling
C9
alright
here.
about it.
How many times did we see on that defense? They're able to get behind their opponents. They've got the perfect read. They've got the stacks. Everything was
Rossi
going their
v
way.
T1.
And,
Yeah.
honestly, I start to
Does feel like it's meant to be,
this was a
but
back-to-back
I don't
game
know. It
for
should have
G2.
been
Could have
good.
been a little bit different. I don't know if the stamina is something that came into play here, but that didn't look like the same team we saw against Fnatic.
It's also the prep aspect. I think they're a team that always come incredibly well prepared, and it's very difficult to do that when you play back-to-back games. Of course, we're going to have that caveat for them, and I don't think there's any doubt that when they go into the season next year, this is going to be a team to watch. They got champions last year. I would be gobsmacked if they're
Any
not
kind
on
of
that run
interview?
again.
Yeah, Mitch, there's some serious positives.
They'll do an
to-
interview, right, chap?
to Going into next year, but all eyes right now on C9. Securing that spot in the grand final, that semi-final, you're looking up at that next. You've got T1 versus FUT.
T1 play the next? No, T1 play tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's the next semi-final tomorrow, T1 against FUT, and then the final is straight after. I think the final's a best of 5. So I think it's a best of 3 into a best of 5. Chema Yuki. Damn, dudes. Chema Yuki with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for that. 150 gifted altogether as well. Outrageous numbers, man. Chema Yuki, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Everyone say thank you to Chema Yuki. Get the slug oiler going as well. If you got gifted, make sure you do at Chema Yuki. Say thank you. I appreciate you doing that, man. Thank you so much. The Lord of numbers as well. 150 is wild. Anders Raid as well. Thank you so much, Anders. Hello, hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? We'll be sticking around for the interview, and then we'll go raid someone.
My guy, thank you so much, Ian. Berlin, would you please give it up from Cloud9? It's Rossi!
Dude, he played insane as well.
Rossi, I'm seeing a lot of the fans here holding up your name in signs. How does it feel though to have gone through to the final of Homeground 2024?
Honestly, it's like a great moment because I haven't won in like a long time. Even when before I left T1, it was a lot of losses. So it's good to like win now and win a little bit, even after we like lost in like the Sen Invitational. So I'm just very blessed and grateful to be here and winning. And my mom's in the crowd, so I give all the credit to her and God.
Can we give a shout out to your mom? I don't know where's she?
She's somewhere over there. She's somewhere.
Where's Rossi's mom? Hey! Congratulations! Into the final. Love it. Brilliant. In terms of like, the actual match itself, though, we heard from Mitch and Tom, they were saying about how it was a controlled performance from you guys. Did you feel the same way as all being in it too? Did you feel like they only took, I think, 9 rounds across the 2 maps in the series. It seemed controlled. Did it feel that way?
I mean, yeah, definitely it felt controlled. There were some times where it was chaotic. Oxy and is very, he's a very young guy, so sometimes he gets a little excited and the comms are a little hectic. But we learned a lot to like control that, and it's been just an overall learning experience. We're still a young team. I mean, I'm a young IGL. I'm only 21, so it's a lot of learning. But I give all the glory to God for that, and just my teammates and my coaches who've been helping us, and yeah, just improving us every day, the proper way, not just the band-aid fix or the fast way. We've been doing it the proper way, I'd say. So I mean, it's just we're reaping the rewards of our hard work.
Absolutely. I mean, on the IGL thing as well, the last 3 IGLs for Cloud9 have each retired. We shouldn't get concerned, should we, now that you've assumed the role?
I hope not.
Okay.
I hope not.
Just making sure for everybody here, including your mum in the audience. Obviously, we can see some of the kind of the playbacks here on the screen as well here. For you guys looking ahead to tomorrow and that grand final, how do you prepare personally as well? How does the team prepare now? How do you kind of, is it a bit of an R&R? Do you kind of go into like reviews? How do you guys prepare for a grand final in the likes of Redbull Homeground?
I mean, this is just like any other day, right? Like it's a grand final, yes, it's a big moment and it's very important, but you have to understand like how to value something, right? And it's like to get here, we did what we had to do, right? So we're doing the same thing that we would do, like review, practice hard, make sure that we're like warming up properly and just putting a lot of hard work, and that's how you get here, right? It's simple as that. So as long as we keep doing that, then we should reap the rewards and win the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen actually so many of other players out here, the fans, of course, friends and family here too as well. We actually mentioned your mum being in the crowd there. Oh, look who it is! Hey! There we go. Oh, I love that. But how great is it as well to have the support from everybody you can see here? You can really feel there's an energy here. Have you guys felt that too, being out there playing on stage?
Of course, I think especially after G2 knocked out Fnatic, I feel like the home crowd, you know, we had to do it for the crowd to win against G2. But it's also kind of sucks because those are our NA family too. You know, those are our brothers right there, and it sucks to knock them out. But yeah, it feels the energy is great though, and I'm very appreciative of the fans. They've been nothing but great, and it's been a great crowd and just great country and great people all around.
Totally agreed. And tomorrow is going to be a big day, obviously. We're looking ahead to T1 versus Foot as well. For you guys, any kind of predictions ahead of time who you think may get there in the final? You mentioned T1 earlier on and your familiarity with T1. But who do you think could go all the way there? Who do you think you'll be facing off against come tomorrow afternoon?
Oh, I mean, that's tough. It's like, I feel like Foot is like has a very hot hand. They have like the young gun, and I think his name is Zeus or something like that. He's a very incredible player, and they have an incredible team. UDJ, Mr. Fallen. They have a strong team. Both are very strong teams. I have my own bias. I'll let you choose which one I'm gonna bias, but I honestly, all ball bias aside, they're both very strong teams, very great teams, and it's gonna be close. It definitely won't be an easy matchup.
Okay. And lastly, for the last two home grounds, Cloud9 runner-up. Third time lucky. Is it going to happen, Rossi? Will Cloud9 win tomorrow?
Hey, that's all in God's hands, but I hope so.
We hope so. We hope so too. We all hope so. One more time, would you please get up from Cloud9? Rossi, everyone! What a hero. We cannot wait to see Cloud9 in the main event tomorrow in the grand final. For now, though, back to Ian and the gang.
Thank you very much, Adam. The mum buff. That's what it was all along.
For sure.
Okay.
That and the fact that it's just absolutely
It was a good interview by him. Fair play. He kind of nailed it.
When I was 21, I was not that well spoken.
Absolutely.
I would say those are some of the most...
All right, chap. Find me someone to raid. Who are you raiding tonight? I appreciate everyone that stuck around to watch the games today. In terms of tomorrow, we have Asia Invitational, and we will be starting off with. Great question. What on earth will we be starting off with tomorrow game-wise? Gen G DRX. Gen G DRX into RRQ DFM. And then once that's done, we'll watch T1 against Foot, and then we'll watch the final. Really, really stacked. That sounds good. Meg? Yeah, we can stream Meg. We can raid Meg. Do that.
Again, I think this guy leading the team
Sure.
just a great example. And again, he's given a shout out to the coaching staff. I think Imi behind the scenes. He looked chill, but I imagine he's got
this. Is the E?
I mean, look, Rossi, very, very special individual indeed. And sometimes, you know, at these tournaments, we're very lucky when we get a player that really pops off and shines throughout the series, especially coming up clutch and locking.
Or someone who does it twice.
Oh, yeah. We got two for the price of one here. Oxy and Rossi putting up
double
numbers.
E, right?
What was it again?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, come on, you gotta make it.
All right, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Dude, look at Oxy's fast kills as well.
I'd say as well the fact that Oxy has.
That was a scary game from them. Let's see how they look in the final. Yeah, again, appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you again, mods, for making this a cool place. Appreciate you all.
He's come back again.
Been a little bit crazy recently.
He's the guy that comes in for Redbull Homeground.
He finished the series with 13-4 first kills. That's wild, isn't it? Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you tomorrow. Another stacked day. Should be awesome. All right, peace, everyone. Peace.
I said, like, Rossi, they've not had a mass amount of time with this team, but they already look great.
Still, nobody wants a silver medal.
No. I think C9 of
YouTube chat. See you guys soon as well, right?